Ooh, nice. Have you ever seen the anti-crepuscular ray? Where you see the sun on one horizon and then you see the rays go splaying out and then they converge and go backwards toward the other horizon. Not backwards, but like they reconverge toward the other horizon. Have you ever seen that?
No, not yet. I'm always looking
Anti
for it, but
I
the
saw it
smoke
one
has really been
time. I
fucking
was
shit
like,
up lately.
what? Anti-crepuscular rays, what they're called.
I gotta let me see if I can find this video. I got a pretty cool video of actually of turning the exposure up, and I had the morning crepuscular rays coming down, and it was awesome because the exposure like blew up the there it is. It blew up the light. Like you can see how like the crepuscular rays are not on other parts of the sky. It's just like local light.
Oh, dude,
And
dude, early on when I was into flat Earth or whatever, and I started getting into back then it was Google Hangouts. It wasn't Discord because we didn't have it back then. And I was like, man, just look at the sun. It's only shining on certain part of clouds. You can tell it's kind of like not. It's not. It's not shining on this half of the earth or whatever. It's not 93, man. But look, man, and look at the clouds. Look how they're lit up here. Look at that's exactly what you're talking about, right? It's like dark
yeah,
under the
and you
clouds over
can
there. You can see where it's shining directly on the clouds. So yeah, dude, yeah, that
yeah,
lighting.
like on this video, the whole bottom lights up at like the top half of the screen. Like the sun doesn't wash out because there's no crepuscular rays up above the lower ones, and the
Yeah,
exposure shows it washing out, but not washing out up high. Like there's no rays up there.
and I will say that not proof of anything, but I wouldn't expect the the Earth as a
I
globe with the sun 93 million miles away for it to look like that. I mean, just
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. No,
no, it doesn't make
it
sense at
just
all.
doesn't. It's
No,
that
no.
is antithetical to my senses, and I trust them.
Well, and it's like when I didn't even think about it, people talking about flat Earth, whatever, before I looked into it. And then when I started seeing some of the high altitude balloon footage and where the sun is, and you see it with the balloon and it pans across, you see the sun in the sky. Looks like it's just fucking
Is
sitting there
there
above the plane. And I
is
just
there is there anybody here that's actually flat Earth?
it sounds like you're not ready. The answer is yes, but I mean, are you like, do you want to take it serious or you just want to take the piss?
Well, I mean, uh, as anyone disputing a flat earther, we're all taking the piss, right?
No, the flat Earth is real. You just go outside; it's flat everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So, do you want to take it seriously? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, the
Do
answer
you
is
do
yes.
you
The answer is yes. We know the Earth is flat. Do you want to know why, or do you want to just
Okay, okay,
play
okay.
around?
So you literally just came from telling the people that the earth was a globe and laughing about it. So, like,
What?
I was in the lobby still.
Well, tell me how. Tell me how. What did I say that said the Earth was a globe?
You were talking about the balloon.
What balloon? Like the when you get a camera on top of on a high altitude balloon and you see the sun across.
Are you like, are you fucking with me?
What do you? No, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
All right, name something, anything flat Earth that you believe in.
Something flat Earth that I believe in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, I would, when
It's
you go to the
proof.
ocean, it's the
The
ocean. All the lakes, all the water is flat
what about
everywhere.
it?
It's flat.
What?
All of the water is flat. The water takes the shape of
What?
the container and
How?
it forms
How
a
does what?
yeah, all the water across the earth is flat. All the oceans, all the seas, all the
Holy
water, all the
shit!
lakes, all the rivers, they're all in relation to one horizontal plane, which is sea level. There is no
Holy shit!
deviation.
Holy
the sea
shit.
level
Are
is
you
not
real?
curved around the ball.
Wait, this is serious. You're being dead ass.
I'm fucking serious. Yes, all of the Earth is one level stationary plane. Sea level is one level stationary plane. It's
What's the
not curved.
end? What's the end in your brain? Like what is the end?
Hell, heaven. I don't know. I mean, on Earth, like
There's an end,
in the
right? There's
physical.
like an end.
Hold on,
There's
in
like
the
a
I
off
don't
the
know.
wall, right?
Hold on. Let me ask you this: where would I go to find it?
I don't know because I believe in a globe. So
All right, where?
like
Or where's the edge of the globe?
there isn't one.
Really, I thought there was an edge everywhere, like the horizon. It's blocking the sun. It's blocking boats from the bottom and all that kind of shit.
What?
That's the
What?
edge of the globe. When you look across the globe, there's supposed to be
That's not
curvature in the way. That's why you have a
there is
sunset, right?
curvature. There is
Yeah, that's
curvature.
why you have a sunset. So that's the edge, right?
No.
That's not the edge of the globe.
No. Do you know what a
Why?
globe is?
Yeah. It's a sphere.
Yeah, okay. So you understand that at least.
All right.
That's
Well, let me
good.
ask you this: on this globe, sphere, Earth,
Uh-huh.
do
Uh-huh.
you know how large or small this globe, sphere, Earth is?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you
All right. Well,
want diameter or do you want circumference?
both.
All right.
I mean, they're both derivatives of each other, so it doesn't matter. You give me the radius as well. I mean, they're all derivatives.
No, no. What are you asking me for it? Why?
Do you want the? I'm asking you for the radius, diameter, or circumference. I can calculate it from either. It doesn't matter.
Okay, bro.
Well, I don't have to calculate. I already know the answer. I'm
All
just
right. All
wondering if
right.
you know.
Let's just round up for the diameter, okay?
Diameter.
13 13,000 miles. We'll round up. So in between would be about 6.5. So 6.5 miles would be your radius. So what do you want out of that?
So you're talking about a 6.5 mile radius
Uh-huh.
ball Earth.
Yeah, 12,
So that would be
almost
13
13
miles diameter
across.
and
Across. Yep. Yep.
13 times 2.14
No, no, no. No, you're miscalculating.
or 3.14. Sorry, that would be pi. If you multiply the diameter times 3.14, that'll give you the
Yes.
circumference, right?
No, no. No, that's not the way it works.
Wait, really? I thought
Uh-huh.
radius pi squared is that gives you the circumference, right? So if it's diameter, you don't have to square it, you just square the pi.
Yeah,
So
because
double
everything's squared.
diameter times pi.
Everything's squared. Everything's
All right.
squared at that point.
All right. So we're gonna square the radius and then
Uh-huh.
multiply it times pi, and that's going to give us the circumference, right?
Sure.
All right. So we're going to do 13 times 3.14. So it'll be 39 miles circumference, something approximately 40 miles circumference.
Squared.
40 miles square?
Squared.
No, the squared comes in the radius. So you radius squared times pi. Am I fucking this up? Am I wrong about this, guys? I thought you get the circumference of something by doubling the radius and multiplying it times 3.14.
Um, you're close, but you're missing out.
All right, so we have 6.5 mile radius Earth.
Uh-huh. No. Okay. Yeah,
No,
radius, yes.
you said the
Yes.
Earth radius is
It
6.5
doesn't even
miles.
matter
Yes,
the
it's 2
number,
pi r.
right?
2 pi
Yeah,
r, yeah.
yeah. 2
All right,
pi
so
r.
you square 6.5. Okay, this is where I'm fucking up.
Yeah,
6.5 times 6.5. That would
it's
be
2.
36 point, or it would be like about 40. So 40 times 3.14. So that'd be like 120 something circumference, 130 miles circumference. Is that close?
No.
So we're going to square the radius 6.5. Oh, no, 6. No, diameter will be double the radius. So see, you're fucking me up.
No, you're fucking
Pi r
yourself up. You're
pi
fucking
pi.
yourself
No,
up.
it's pi r squared. So it'd be
Yes.
square. You square pi, then multiply it by the radius, right?
Okay. Do you want to know the radius of the Earth?
I
Do
thought
you
you
want
already
it?
knew it. You said
I
it was
know it.
6.5. You said it was
No,
6.5
the
miles.
circumference of the Earth. Do you want like the actual number?
Did you Google it?
No, it's math.
Oh, it's Matt. Is it 24,901 miles?
It's
No,
3959.
no. It's 40K.
40 kilometers. Yeah, that's approximately. Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. So it's not 6.5 miles radius then, because that would be a much smaller globe.
But that's what we were talking about, something completely different.
No, I asked you what the radius of Earth is, and you said it was 6.5 miles.
No. We were talking about something that didn't have to do with the radius of the Earth.
Okay, so now we're talking about the radius or the circumference of Earth. So we've
Well,
established
the
it's
circumference
approximately
is
it's approximately
40K.
40,000
Yes.
kilometers
Yes.
or
Yes.
24
Yes.
25,000 miles. Yeah, it's in that
No.
area.
Yeah. 40K, 24 miles. I'll accept that for circumference. Yes. So
Okay.
what does that have to do with the fact that it's not flat?
Well, I'm going to tell you something. If you're standing on a ball and you're looking across a body of water, see when they show you the Earth, all the water's like bent around the ball.
Hey,
You know what I
hey,
mean?
bro.
Like
Hey.
water's
Do
bending.
you know? Hey, are you? Do you really, honest to God, believe that the Earth is flat?
Somebody's scared. You shaking in your boots right now? Because I'm
No,
about
no,
to
no.
tell you why the Earth is definitely
I'm
flat, and you're
curious.
scared as shit. I'm about to tell you.
No.
And you
Shut
already
up.
know I'm gonna tell you the water's flat, and I'm gonna tell you
Let me
how,
talk
and
to
you're
you. Let me
scared. You're
talk to
scared.
you.
That's why you're asking this dumbass
Let
question.
me talk to you. Let me talk to you. All right. You ever lived next to like a Great Lake, or have you ever been in a airplane
Let's.
ever
I'd
in
rather
your
talk about
life?
the lake. I'd rather talk about the lake than the airplane. Let's talk about the
Of
lake
course you would, because the
because the
lake.
lake is flat as fuck, ain't it?
No, it's not.
And you'll get confused with the airplane because you think that the airplane is flying over a
Uh,
globe because you look at a map.
no, you're nuts. You're fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, I'm
I'm
crazy.
gonna have to back up Helio on this one. If you go ahead and look at the piloting manuals of any plane ever,
Yeah.
they all account for
Uh-huh.
the Earth being flat every time they
No,
fly
they
the
don't.
plane. You don't
No, they
account for
don't.
it to be a globe.
No, no,
You
no.
want to bet?
No, no.
You want to
Yes,
bet?
I wanna bet. Yes, I
All right,
do
so
wanna
so
bet.
you're gonna get
I
mad
do
if I
wanna
bring
bet.
up an actual manual that says it's flat.
Yeah. If you bring up
Just give me
anything
like 3 seconds.
from 2020 on, I will accept anything that you say.
Check
Actually,
check this out.
Okay,
They've
so you're cooked.
always hold on.
19
They've
No,
always taught airline. They've
I
always
want
taught.
anything 1980 plus. I'll give you another 20 years.
Well, it doesn't
And
matter
You're
then
cooked.
what
You're
year.
literally cooked,
not
bro.
to mention,
When it comes to Jesus Christ, dude,
shut
shut
up.
up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Helio, shut up. Just shut up. Yeah? How about you just shut up?
This is something, isn't it? Telling
No,
you.
no. You know what? Something is an idiot over here talking about how the earth is flat. And I'm about to fucking drop some knowledge.
Okay.
I can't
Drop.
wait.
Hey, drop it like it's hot.
Oh, is that what we're gonna do?
You're gonna do it. You're gonna drop it like it's hot, like real
Hey,
quick, like a hot potato. Get it the
hey,
fuck out of your hands, or else I'm gonna mute your ass.
do you believe in gravity?
Tell me what it is so I can believe in it, like you do.
Okay. So gravity is is what happens to an object.
So he's one of these guys, right? He
Stop!
didn't
Let
bring
him
up
say
gravity,
it!
bro.
Stop it! Let him say it! Jesus Christ. This is what we love. We want to hear them say their version of gravity. Tell us what gravity is.
Okay, so gravity is the relation of pull to the center of the earth from wherever you may be on the earth, right? So in generalities, it's 8.17 meters per second down, and it adds about 3.84 meters per second when it comes to weight.
Wow, that's
Um,
fascinating. So I'm no, I
so hear me out. Hear me out.
okay,
Just
okay,
shut up real quick. Hear me
okay.
out.
You're still talking about gravity?
Yes.
Okay.
So say, I'm over here in Vegas, right? And I drop my wallet. There it is, right? Dropping my wallet. I'm sitting here dropping my wallet. My wallet's going to drop constant to the gravity of the earth, right? Like minus a few, like
In Vegas, you're gonna have to be
air.
really fast to pick it up. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
dude, shut up, bro. So
The
other
Coriolis
than like
might
air,
the wallet
other than
might
like
spin out.
air. So, hey, honest to God, though, honest to God, like put your right hand up and say that you truly do not believe that our Earth is a sphere.
Dude, I would if you gave me a lie detector test, I would pass it with flying colors. The
I
Earth is
can hear it.
definitely not a sphere.
I
The
can
Earth is
hear it in your
definitely not a
accent.
fucking sphere.
I can
The Earth
hear it
is
in your
not a
accent.
sphere. In my
Why?
accent,
Yes, in your
I
accent.
know it's not a sphere because water's not
Oh my
curving. I mean, when
god.
you go everywhere, the water's not curving. It's flat as
No, you
fuck.
could put water in a glass and it'll curve.
Jesus Christ. This guy.
You could
This
literally
is
put
funny.
water in
I
a
did think
glass
about
and it
this though, because
curves.
I heard someone
Yeah,
else say, you
It's
know,
called
if you took a they think that if we took a
it's
lie
called
detector test, that
atmospheric
we wouldn't pass
pressure
it.
and tension.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
this guy's
I know
cooked,
the Earth is
bro.
flat. I mean, you think I wouldn't pass a lie detector test on that? Fuck you.
No, you're an
I
idiot.
can't,
You're
bro.
like full blown idiot. You're like a full blown
Oh,
idiot.
This
it's
guy's
because I'm
definitely
stupid.
retarded,
That's why I think
bro.
the Earth is
Yeah,
flat.
he's full
Fucking
blown
crazy.
retarded.
I gotta
Like,
pee, guys.
No, we're
Shit.
talking about you, bro.
yeah, sweet dreams, goth.
Yo,
Have you
bro,
ever
look at the
read a
side
book?
chat.
Have you ever read a book?
Bro, look at the side chat. You're cooked,
Uh,
bro.
What side chat?
Bro, you don't know how to check the side chat, bro.
Why would I?
Because if you check the side chat, you'll see all these manuals confirming the Earth is flat.
No, the Earth is not flat. You
It's
guys
flat,
are
bro.
insane. How do you
No.
think satellites work?
Hey, let me ask you a question. This is a really
Yes,
simple
yes.
question.
Do you want to
Okay, so no, just
discredit
uh,
satellites real quick
no, I'm not gonna
before you
discuss
ask?
satellites. I'm gonna ask you a simple
Okay.
question, bro.
All
If you
right.
look at the United Nations map, if you look at the
Uh-huh.
like any map ever by like an agency, tell me
Uh-huh.
what is the United Nations map?
What about it?
Tell me what it is.
It's an overview of their
It's a flat
land.
Earth, bro. It's a fucking flat Earth map.
All right. Okay. Bro, hey, simple and simple as shit. Are you using a phone right now?
Yeah, that still doesn't prove the Earth's not flat.
No, are you using a phone?
Sure.
Yeah. What kind of phone?
Why does that matter?
No, I'm just curious. Are you using Android or an iPhone?
No.
None of them? Neither of those phones.
Yeah, I'm not using either.
Okay, what kind of phone are you using?
The Samsung.
Wait, what?
Samsung.
Didn't I just say Samsung or iPhone?
No, you said Android or iPhone.
Yeah, which is Samsung. Are you dumb? Are you actually special?
You didn't
Like
say
you have
Samsung.
to be. Brother, who creates Android?
You tell
Who
me.
creates Android?
I don't know, man.
Samsung, you fuck. Like what are
Dude,
we fucking
Dude,
semantics
if
here?
you're gonna compare a normal Android to a Samsung, you're fucking cracked out.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm the cracked out one because you think that the
Yeah,
world is
because
flat.
that's like comparing like
You
$100
think
phone to
you
a
think
literal.
hey, listen, brother. You think the world's flat.
No, I don't think I know.
We're right. So
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question. So
you
you think
quotations
everything's balls, bro.
know the world's flat, right?
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question.
What's up, man?
You think everything's balls, huh? Everything's
Yeah,
balls, bro. And
yeah, yeah,
we're in a vacuum.
yeah, yes.
So
I think
how does a vacuum work without a container, bro?
no, that's stupid talk.
How's
Do you
how's
know
that stupid, bro?
because
Like pressure
you
systems
don't
don't
know
work
the
without containers,
definition of
right?
a vacuum. You don't know the definition of a vacuum.
Oh, okay. So how is there a pressurized system without a
Uh,
container? Answer the
yes,
question.
I understand what you're asking me. And do you understand that
So
what
you're
you're
saying air is
saying?
holding air inside of air. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're
So
an
what is
idiot.
holding
You're an
the air?
idiot. You're an idiot.
I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, no, you're 100% an idiot. You're 100% because if you did 2 seconds of research into how vacuums
If you were smart, you would say it's gravity, right?
If
Because
you
that's the only
just
thing that
Googled
matters.
it, Chat
no,
GPT would tell
I
you
don't
that gravity holds all the air down, bro.
no,
Oh, the
dude.
gravity. Oh, just
Jesus
gravity. Yeah,
fuck.
that's all it is. It's gravity,
Jesus
bro.
fuck.
So what do you think is holding the air
Jesus
if it's not
You don't
gravity?
fuck.
believe in Chat GPT?
You guys are
He doesn't
so
trust
stupid.
anything.
You guys are so stupid.
Yeah. So what's holding the atmosphere together?
Yeah, okay. Brother.
We're waiting.
I
Ugh.
will explain
What is
life to
holding
you
the
if you need me
atmosphere to
to.
the Earth?
Do
Yeah, we're
you
right here
want me
waiting.
to
So
explain it?
yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. If it's not gravity, what is it?
No, of course it's
Oh, so it
there's
is
a
gravity. Okay,
portion.
so explain to me how gravity is holding the atmosphere. Let's hear this, bro.
Yeah,
Brother,
good.
okay. Do you understand
Explain to me
atmospheric?
how a
Here,
theory
shut up,
is
shut up.
actually what's
Let me
holding the
talk.
atmosphere.
Let me talk. Let me
Bro's
talk.
getting mad.
Let me talk. Do you
All
understand
right, you got all
atmospheric
day, bro.
density? Do you understand atmospheric
So
density?
yes, I
You know what
understand
that means?
these are theories, scientific theories. They're not actually proven.
No. This is reality. This is how we
No,
shoot
no,
rockets.
no. Okay.
No. This is
Prove
how
to
you
me it's
watch
proven because
TV.
there's nothing
This
that's
is how
proven in
you
science.
watch TV. This is how you watch TV.
Watch TV. What's watching TV? Oh, bro, we have this thing called radio signals. You know what those are?
Oh my God, you're actually mentally ill.
Okay, let me ask you a question. How did we have TV before satellites then? Yeah, you're fucking retarded, bro.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you really think there wasn't TV before satellites? Are you fucking dense, bro?
You're so stupid. You're
Dude, this
so
guy's acting
fucking
dumb.
stupid.
I can't believe this shit.
Wouldn't it be
You know
crazy
we
if you
had
found
TV
out
before. So
there
how
were
did we watch
satellites
them
before satellites?
launch it into space, huh?
Where'd
If
you
we didn't
What?
have
find that?
TV then.
There were satellites before
Bro,
satellites.
yes, of course. There was TV on radio wave. That's why it was black and white and bullshit. Yeah, we all know that. And then your grandmother bought a big old dish and put it in her backyard. That was
No.
to shoot to the fucking satellite in the sky, you dumb fuck.
Okay, so let's get two things straight here, man. So if you believe we actually went to the moon, man, so you also believe that we called the moon.
What the fuck?
What are you
You
saying,
think-
bro? I'm
you think
simply talking about satellites. I'm talking about satellites, you dumb nigger.
Whoa, whoa, that is too good.
Kind of based. Kind of
Yo, this guy
crazy.
called me that hard R is crazy.
You're not even. Are you black?
No, I'm not
Doesn't-
even
it
black. This
doesn't
guy called
So
me
matter.
what
hard
was
R.
the point?
Hold
What
on,
was
hold
the
on.
worst
No,
possible insult?
Yo,
It doesn't even
no,
do
this guy-
anything.
They
hold
can't
on,
defend
hold
the
on.
argument, and they resort to calling you the hard R.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter.
Insane, bro.
He was trying to get muted anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That was funny, bro.
It's like
Dude,
to
the
be honest,
satellites.
he's a
That's okay,
typical
bro.
weirdo that's like just like acts incredulous about everything, doesn't know anything. He's like, you
It's
don't
so funny.
believe what? Oh, gravity? Oh, you don't believe in gravity? Well, what are you talking about? What's gravity? What about
Gravity's
the
the whole
moon?
atmosphere,
Shadows
guys.
on the moon? Oh. Get
What
the
is
fuck
going
out.
on?
I'm making
Dude,
fun
that
of
was
that
hella.
weirdo that just
Dude,
said
that guy was an
the
idiot,
N-word.
bro.
Yeah. It's like we're done with that dude. So
That guy, dude, I couldn't stand that guy, bro.
I joined and like 10 seconds after I joined, I heard the hard R. That was kind of
Dude,
value.
literally, bro. Like, what the fuck?
what do you?
He
do you
said
have
it to a
something-
white person too. It doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Dude,
I mean,
he's like my brother, bro. My brother fucking calls me that, and I'm like, bro, you can't call me that. I'm not black.
I can say it if I want to, but I'm not going to here because we can't. So y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
exactly.
y'all
Dude,
motherfuckers
that guy.
need to talk about the flat Earth.
Dude, all I was asking him is how does the globe work if there's no container? The atmosphere cannot. You need a container for an atmosphere.
I thought it was like a pressure thing. Like don't they? Isn't it like
And the pressure systems do not work without a container.
isn't that like? Isn't that what NASA says though? Is that the pressure of like space like kind of holds our atmosphere to the Earth?
Yeah, but I'll
All right,
tell you what though. I mean, how can you define like air pressure? Like it's pressure inside of. It's
so
like the more air you put inside of what, the higher the pressure becomes. The less air,
yeah, and all
the
that
less
stuff.
pressure inside of what,
Yeah.
the container, right? So you can't have gas pressure. You won't even be able to describe it or measure it without a container, right? So we have these beautiful gentlemen out there that have this wonderful idea that gravity somehow is like we have. I don't know how gravity knows how to do it, but all of the different densities of gases, all the chemical makeups, everything to make the perfect environment around the earth for us. Perfectly beautiful. All of us, we can breathe, plants, life, everything. All the water gets to stay water because there's no
I
gas
wouldn't say
pressure
it's
on the
exactly
outside.
perfect.
Oh, it's fucking perfect, bro.
No, it's not, because if it was perfect, then we wouldn't get cancer.
Really? How do you know? Maybe we're
Well,
supposed to.
if we were entirely suited to our environment, then you
Oh, is that who told you that? Did God tell you that?
no, I'm just saying like you would think that like
Oh,
have you ever had someone in your family
dude,
that
I'm
got
gonna tell
skin
you.
cancer?
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's better ways to live. Of course, I mean, yeah, we live in a commercial society, and I think that a lot of the products we consume are killing us. But
Oh, I'm talking about
I'm talking about the
skin
air.
cancer.
I'm talking
Skin
about fucking
cancer.
Earth. I'm talking about Earth, the way it was
Yeah, but our
made.
environment is not
You're talking.
perfectly suited
Well, I
to us.
mean, who gives? What?
That's
What
what
are
you
you
said.
on,
The
bro?
environment is perfectly
I'm
suited
so
for us. What are you
tired of
talking about?
you.
Our environment is not perfectly suited to us. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's why we're dying instantly every day, bro.
Really? Just
No, we
dying
don't
from.
die
We're
instantly every
dying
day.
from all the life that's here.
Dying
You know,
right
it's
now.
fucking crazy. I don't know how we survive with all the great, beautiful things that will exist on Earth and
If the
life.
I don't know how we
environment was
survive with all
perfectly
this air,
suited to
bro.
us, wouldn't you just live
All right,
forever?
so are you gonna tell me what the
That's
perfect
not
Earth
how,
is?
dude. That's life
what the
works.
fuck are you talking
Live
about? I mean,
forever.
you
Oh,
can
you said
breathe
live
right now, can't
forever.
you? What the fuck are you talking? This is a fucking miracle that
You
you're
said
alive.
live
What are you
forever,
talking about?
bro.
This is
I'm sorry.
crazy. How can you say this place wasn't that it's not
Yeah,
perfect?
it is
If it
crazy,
wasn't
but
a
the
perfect
the
environment,
environment
you can't
It
the
is.
environment is
Hey, bro, by
absolutely
that logic,
hostile
all the
towards
animals
human
would
life.
live
That's why
forever.
we
It is
die. Like, what do you
actually
mean?
also tiresome.
Oh my God. What?
There's this thing called aging, bro. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, if we were perfectly suited to our environment, you wouldn't even like, that wouldn't even be a thing either.
Bro,
You'd be
where
like
are
one
you
of these
getting this idea
amoebas that
from?
lives forever, that lives in like next to the thermal
Amoebas don't live
vents.
forever, bro.
No,
Hey, as far as I know,
specific ones
Well,
do live forever.
amoebas
hey,
don't live
check this
forever.
out.
Who told you this, bro?
Hold the fucking
There
phone.
are absolutely immortal living things
There
out
is
there.
one and only one animal that is, and it's
There's
a
not
jelly.
only one.
Yes,
It's not the jellyfish.
yes,
Check
yes.
this out.
There's jellyfish
Every
are one of them, but there are
No, it is
multiple
the
living
only one.
things that live forever.
The
It's not
only
just
one.
jellyfish. You can look it up right now if you just go to Google.
I'm
I'm
a
so
scientist
tired of you
myself. Okay.
retards.
There's multiple things that are immortal. It's not
It's
just jellyfish.
Name
actually
one.
so
Name one.
tiresome.
How about lobster?
Lobster doesn't live forever. Lives
Yeah,
a long
they
time.
absolutely do.
No, they don't live forever.
They can
They
live
eventually
forever.
do die. They grow and grow and grow, but eventually they wear down. They don't live forever. Live about 100 years. That's
It
about as
says here
old
an
as they
immortal
get.
jellyfish can die, big dog.
The jellyfish that happens
The rough-eye
revert.
rockfish, the
The
lobster,
jellyfish
the
reverts
Greenland
back to its
shark, the
with
bowhead
them.
Bro, there's no
whale,
No,
animal
it
that lives
doesn't
the
live
forever.
forever.
targarade, the
It lives
lungfish,
about
the
Greenland shark lives
turtle,
about 500
the sea
not
anemone,
Bro,
forever.
all these animals can die, bro.
glass sponges.
They don't live forever.
They do. You can look it up right
No,
now.
they don't.
Okay, but if you
There
look
is
it
a
up,
Guy's
limit.
high, bro.
There is a
you're
limit to their
disagreeing with
growth.
Google. You are disagreeing with Google if you say
They do
this.
not live forever. They live a long
Okay,
time.
so your view is not the
I know,
common
but
accepted
I've had
view.
questions biology. Okay, I
Okay.
myself am a scientist as well.
Okay, but you're wrong in this. You can't just say that there's
No,
only
I'm not.
one immortal
I've
being.
seen the same things you have. The Greenland shark is 500 years or so. Very, very, very long time, but it's not immortal.
Okay,
Jellyfish
what about
revert
glass
back to it.
sponges? There's plenty of things that do
No, there's
actually
not.
live.
Dude, sponges
No.
die, bro.
There are plenty of animals. Not plenty. There's actually very
Name one.
few, but there are
There,
more
Name
than
one.
one.
there are no
Just
animals.
name one.
There are
Well,
no animals.
well,
The
animal.
parrot is one of the
Okay, I
long.
used the wrong word. I meant
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
being. I meant being, not
Okay.
Dude,
animal.
name one organism that lives forever. There isn't one.
There is jellyfish
Jellyfish. There's
revert back.
jellyfish that live forever.
Even that doesn't
They
live forever,
revert
bro.
backwards to embryonic and then become old again. But they basically can.
Regardless, this has nothing to do with the planet.
No,
So
it doesn't. It doesn't have anything to do with flat Earth. Just
Which jellyfish are you saying lives forever?
it's a type of
that's what
jelly.
he's saying.
One
And we're
type.
both saying
Google
that.
it. It is a rare phenomenon that happens. But they become how they get older and older, and then go back to their baby state. But it's a separate
Okay,
topic.
what about tardigrades?
Tardigrades can live very, very long in outer space, etc. But eventually they do die.
They don't have
Not
to
sure
though.
how
If
long,
they
but
had
they
like
do. They
perfect.
do age. They do age. I know. I'm familiar with tardigrades. There's a
So there is
billion of
more
them
than
for
one.
every human that's on the planet. I'm not Googling a bunch of stuff. I know about the.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying that there's more than
Okay, I'm
one
just saying
immortal
there are a
creature.
billion
Hey, if they live
tardigrades for
forever, what
every
happens when they get
human
eaten,
that's
bro?
on this planet.
That's true.
They die.
Yeah, they
They
eventually
don't
die.
have to though.
They can survive
They don't have to
pain.
get eaten. It's a natural
Extreme.
process. Every animal gets
Yeah,
eaten.
but
Yeah,
they have the potential for immortality. That's the
yeah,
point.
okay. There, you
Yeah,
could
but it
say
won't
that
happen
they
because
have
they
the
get eaten.
potential.
So
Okay, but what about the immortal
But they're not.
jellyfish that also like has the
Like I
potential
said,
for
do
immortality,
you know
but
this
not?
thing called a turtle? A turtle eats jellyfish.
Yeah, but just
No, we're
because something
talking.
has the potential
We're
to die
talking about a
doesn't mean
different
it's.
jellyfish. It's a very, very small one. Not all jellyfish by a long shot. Very,
Yo, how do
very
we know they live forever if we literally
because
cannot
we
live
know that
forever?
they
This is
degrade back to
nonsensical.
their embryonic state.
Yeah, just because you haven't seen it die doesn't mean it lives forever, bro.
They can. They just don't age. They just don't age.
You can look it up. You're just uneducated on the subject, and you're just saying shit.
Okay,
You're-
how? Explain to me how
just
we
no,
could possibly know that they don't die if we've never seen one die.
Okay, just do a Google search and find out for yourself.
it's
I'm
just
not
an
gonna trust
it's
Google.
an
It's
interesting subject.
untrustworthy.
Anyway,
Yes, we don't trust Google. Okay, what about like research papers? You don't trust those either. You just don't trust anything, right?
If you can pull me up a scholarly
Well, you can
cited,
find it on your own, bro. You're the one asking the question.
yeah. Well, you're the one
jellyfish
saying they
one.
live forever. So.
There's lots of gold on that one.
It's so insane, dude. You're such a baby. You're like I don't believe you. You have to you have
Well,
to
I'm not going to insult
do
anyone.
all the research for me.
Yeah, I don't have to do any research because there's no proven fact that they live
You're right,
forever.
bro. You're right. You're right. You don't have to do any research. You can be exactly how you are. You're right.
Okay, okay.
I'm not saying like a direct response from Google. I'm saying if you look it up on Google, you'll get a bunch of search results, and some of those are academic papers that you can click on and read. I'm not saying that Google is going to give you the actual answer. I'm saying that you can read the papers
Give me a second.
associated with
I'll
it.
wait just prove it in like 5 seconds.
Okay, well then find me one. Then if you think that's the case, find me one. Like you can't just make a claim like that there's papers disproving that without finding one of the papers to disprove it. If you could find even one, then that would be acceptable. Just one. You could just find one paper and that's it. And then I'll believe you and it'd be totally fine. Like you can't just say like also it's 2026, you don't have a mic. Are we joking?
Bro, who are you talking to?
Lint, the guy in chat. Okay, if you don't care enough about the conversation to either speak or do any research at all or do anything, then like why are you arguing? You're just arguing just to argue at that point. Like if you just don't give a shit about the actual answer, like just sit here, don't type and just listen to people talk. If you just don't give a shit at all. There are immortal jellyfish. Look it up, bro. Like you can't just say that there are no immortal jellyfish and then say I don't care enough to do research. Like you're making a claim. You can't just like you can't just do that. That's cancer. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can, but you could also like, I don't know, just cancer. It's like,
All right, so I got a citation here saying, this is talking about the immortal jellyfish. It says biological immortality cannot be demonstrated empirically, as individuals cannot be tracked throughout their entire existence. So that completely disproves what you're saying about them.
yeah, but that doesn't disprove it, because based on what we
It
know, they
does,
will live
because if
forever.
it can't be
Just because
empirically proved,
just because
then
we
it's
don't
not
live
proven.
forever doesn't mean that we can't like
Yes,
based
that
on the
literally means we
evidence.
cannot see that they live
Yeah, we
forever
can't know for
because
sure, but
it's
based on the
impossible.
evidence,
Oh, it's
just because we
evidence.
can't know.
Okay.
Okay, but okay, what about the turtles that live to like 500 years old? That's like demonstrable. But you could never prove that it
Is
lives
that
to
immortal?
500 because people don't live to 500, right? So the best you could ever do would be like we had this guy sit on this island and watch this turtle for 80 years until he died. So we know that this turtle makes it at least 80 years. But like we still know they live longer than
What we could
80.
do, right? We could take one of them, right? We could take them to a lab, and we could watch them not die, right?
You can't do that for 500 years.
Sure
People
you
don't live
can.
that
You
long.
can just you can have your entire family watch it not die,
No, you
and if
can't.
it dies, then guess what? It doesn't
No,
live
you
forever.
can't. This is the same
Why
point
not?
that
Why
you
not?
make.
Why
This
not?
is this is the same point that you were making earlier as like you can't prove
Surely,
you
if
can't
it lives
prove that the
forever, you can
turtle
observe it literally living forever, right?
you can't prove that the turtle lives any longer than however long your own lifespan is.
We're talking about your jellyfish, bro.
We're talking about the turtle.
What about the turtle?
You can't prove that the turtle is you can't prove that the turtle lives 500 years. You can only ever prove that it lives 80 years because that's how long you live. It's the same thing with the jellyfish. You can only ever prove that the jellyfish lives as long as you live. But we know that the jellyfish is going to live longer
Did
than
you say
you
80
are.
years?
Well, it doesn't matter if it's 500 or 1,000 or 10,000 or infinitely. But based on the evidence, these jellyfish could live forever if they were in the environment
Do
to
you know
live
what
forever.
we call evidence that's not backed by proof? It's called
What do you
speculation.
Okay, well, it's not like
That's literally speculation.
as long as something outside of their control comes in, like if they didn't have enough water or didn't have enough food or something,
Okay,
then they would
so you
die.
trust evidence, yes or no?
But if they had everything they needed, they would live forever. That's what
So do
common
you trust
that's
evidence, yes or no?
yes, I trust evidence. And the evidence
Okay,
suggests that
so we
I'm
have
right and you're
evidence
just
the Earth is
arguing
flat.
against me
So
for no
what's your
reason.
rebuttal to that?
What?
We have evidence the Earth is flat. So what's your rebuttal to that?
I'm not arguing against that. I'm talking
So
about
you
the
would agree with it?
jellyfish.
What about the jellyfish?
Yeah. What about this jellyfish?
Yeah, we just talked about this. We
I wasn't
literally
here.
I've
Dude,
said
you're
I
every
just
switching
asked
I
between
you.
the
know,
turtle and
I
the
know.
jellyfish. Like, why does this
Oh
matter?
man. Okay. You were saying that the jellyfish cannot demonstrably be proven to be immortal, which is true. But the evidence suggests that the jellyfish, as long as it has what it needs, could live forever. And that's what
Can I
I'm
say something
saying.
real quick? Can I say something real quick? I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Yeah, let's do this.
sorry. I gotta say this. I have been studying Greek mythology, Egyptian mythology, all mythologies for a while now, right? And in Greek mythology, they have the Hydra, which is also in our real world as the Hydra vulgaris. I found out that it's immortal. I found out it's from the coral and the jellyfish anemone or something. You guys say it like that or something? Sea family. I found out that they've been putting it in people. I found out that they've been putting it in people to change the human genome. And I found out that it's in the COVID vax. Then I get in here and y'all talking about jellyfish, and I'm like,
They put it in the COVID vaccination.
Fuck
Yo,
yeah.
they
I got
injected me
proof.
with the jellyfish? Shit.
No, not a jellyfish,
Dude,
bro.
you're all
They
cooked, bro.
injected you. They
At
injected
least
you
I didn't
with.
take that shit, bro.
Look, yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it real,
Y'all are
yo.
cooked.
Oh my god, 80 IQ.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The White House ain't gonna tell you this. The FDA ain't gonna tell you this. The internet conspiracy theories might tell you if they're smart enough to figure it out, but they got chimpanzee DNA in it. HIV shell of the HIV is in it. Snake venom that they use
Damn,
in
bro.
cosmetics.
Y'all got HIV, bro. You're cooked.
No, just listen. Snake venom that they use in cosmetics is in it. Nano. I got it on my phone. I'll read it to you. Fuck it.
Right, guys, it's an interesting topic, but we're streaming on YouTube. We shouldn't go over medical things. So maybe try
Yeah,
to get
probably
back
not a good
onto
idea.
the
Say it
topic
again.
of the room. Well, it's
Yeah, we talk about
against
flat Earth here, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
you
to
talking about
give
flat Earth?
like
All right. So look,
yeah.
let me just say this last thing. I'm gonna give y'all the floor back. Basically, if the Earth is round, we have debaters in here that's gonna debate against your round Earth theories. People, I'm a flat earther, 100%. At the end of the day, I know what's happening on the Earth too, like in the solar system. Like, do y'all know it's an asteroid that's about to hit this flat Earth, and that's the reason why they're keeping
Apophis.
it. Yeah, Apophis 99942, and bro, I earned my rights to be on camera, bro. What the hell? At the end of the day, Apophis 99942 is going to strike us. They're going to tell you it's not, but that's what the reason why they're taking all the water from the data centers. It's not about AI. AI is not using the water. These elite motherfuckers is living underground. They're taking all the water, so when the shit hit us, the radiation gonna fuck up the water, and we ain't gonna have none. Yup. So get ready. Hope you is.
Well, if Apophis did hit us, there wouldn't be much purpose in getting ready because it would basically kill everyone on the surface. So
All right, just quickly, the cam thing is just because it limits the room, right? It's not about that people want you to turn your cam off. It's just that more people can't join when we have a certain amount in here, and the camera limits it. That's all.
yo, unmute him. Let him talk. He's talking, but no one can hear him.
No, in the side chat, right? They said that he'll be unmuted when he gets off his camera because it limits the room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it limits like the amount of people in the room.
So no one else could join if he has his cam on? That doesn't make sense. Why?
No, once it gets to 21, I think 21 people in the channel, then the camera limits the. No one else can join. It'll say that the room's full. So we just have a rule of no cameras.
And you can have like 99 or some
Or
crazy shit.
this is what I'm gonna do now, right? Because he's just not listening, right? So look, unfortunately, bro, I'm just gonna give you a 2-day ban because.
No, not 2 days. That's harsh. Oh.
Well, that's the only freaking option. There's just 2 days, or it doesn't
That's
give
like
me
the bare minimum.
an
That's
option in
the
this
that's
server.
the minimum.
All right,
Damn.
all right, all right. He left. He left anyway. I didn't ban him.
I felt
Just
kind of
hopefully
bad. He
keep
didn't
his,
seem
2
like he
days,
didn't
bro.
seem
That's
like he
over.
was trying to do anything wrong. He just seemed like
No, he was fine. He was just being defiant with the camera thing.
Yeah.
He seemed like an okay dude, right? But hey, rules
yeah,
are the
I
rules,
agree.
and the limits are the limits, and
Sucks for
that's
him.
just the way it is.
So, Weibo, do you know what doctrination is? Indoctrination?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so do you believe everything you're told?
No, I don't believe everything I'm told. What?
So, if a scientist tells you that this jellyfish lives forever, are you going to believe it?
Depending on the evidence that supports it, I will believe it.
Let's see
If
this
I
evidence,
find
bro.
the evidence convincing, I will believe something. If somebody tells me something that has no evidence to back it up, I'm not going to believe it. It doesn't matter who they are. So for you to just say that, like, as though I would just believe anything anybody tells me.
Well,
All
you
right,
believe
so
a
you don't
jellyfish lives
believe in
forever.
the globe then?
Well, I'm kind of new to the whole debate on that. Like, I didn't even know that
So,
there were
actually,
multiple
what they have brought
options
up
until a while ago. But
earlier,
I
That's
certainly
that's a
did.
fair response. That's a fair
what I
response.
what I was going to say is after I heard what they brought up about like Like the people who did invent the globe, bro, I was like, damn, like after hearing that, like for sure, like it's a load of horse crap.
Oh yeah, once you look into the history of how the globe became
Yeah,
a
the
thing,
cult.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gets more and more nonsensical when you look back into that. Most people don't know it, right? Most people think that some really, really intelligent people went out and measured the Earth to be a globe, and that's just not what happened.
Well, you wouldn't even know that there's an alternative side to it until you like eventually find out about it, because like it's not like the original thing that you're taught.
DJ, you should tell him about it. I bet he'd be interested in it.
I could do a real quick one, but I do have to get back to work. So basically, Pythagoras is the first person who's attributed in the history books with suggesting that the Earth could be a globe. And most people have a misconception about Pythagoras. Most people think Pythagoras was like some amazing mathematician, a man of like science and logic, blah, blah, blah. But that's not true at all, right? He was like a mythical cult leader type character, right? He was the, you know, what started the Pythagorean cult. Basically, Pythagoras believed that the universe was a musical instrument and that the planets like played songs and they believed that certain numbers were divine and certain shapes were divine, and he happened to believe that the sphere was the most divine shape, and he first reasoned that the Earth must be a sphere because the spheres are perfect, and the divine creator must have made the Earth a sphere because why would he make it anything other than the perfect shape? That's kind of like the gist of it.
That's the origin story of the globe theory.
Well, that's the first person that was attributed with suggesting that the Earth
Yep.
was a globe.
First guy, bro.
Yeah. Now, long before anyone even suggested that the Earth was a globe, right? The ancient astronomers, like flat Earth cultures, the ancient Egyptians, ancient Babylonians, ancient Indian astronomers, right? They needed a convenient way to map out the sky, like a coordinate system. So they knew what stars were going to be where at what time because they used it for all sorts of different things like navigation. So they all depicted the sky as a sphere, right? Like a celestial sphere, right? Not because it is actually a sphere, but because they needed a convenient way to map it out. And because of the way our perspective works, right, we kind of see it like a half a sphere above us in the sky. So they came up with the imaginary concept, right, a celestial sphere. And then, yeah, Pythagoras also took that, right, and that was part of his reasoning as well. So people afterward took Pythagoras's logic, if you want to call it that, and this celestial sphere idea, and they basically over time they reverse engineered the celestial sphere onto the surface of the Earth itself. So if you look at a model of even the celestial sphere now, and then look at a model of the globe, it's basically the exact same thing, right? The equator is in the sky, and the celestial equator became the terrestrial equator, and the celestial poles became the terrestrial poles. Right. So they basically inverted a conceptual coordinate system based on the way that we see the sky. And that's what the globe is now. Now we use the WGS84 coordinate system, which was originated basically from the celestial sphere. And that's what all the maps that we use are based off of. They're projections of this coordinate system. It's not like people went out and mapped the entirety of the Earth. The world maps, like the Mercator projection map, even the one that a lot of flat earthers claim is the flat Earth map, all of these are just uh, spherical coordinate systems projected out onto flat surfaces and then used for different purposes. So yeah, the globe is a reverse engineered coordinate system based off the celestial sphere. And even if you go to Google right now and you type in, is the celestial sphere imaginary? And I'll do it. Is the celestial sphere imaginary? Yes, the celestial sphere is an imaginary abstract tool used in astronomy and navigation. It is not an actual real physical object or shell surrounding the Earth. And then it goes on to explain why we use it. So yeah, the globe is based off an imaginary sky coordinate system. That's why when we go out and test the globe in reality, it's not there. Okay, because coordinate systems are not reality, maps are not reality. They're tools. Anyway, let's rant over.
Thank you. That was good. That was good.
The only real problem I see with the flat Earth thing is that it doesn't make sense to me why the flat Earth thing isn't the mainstream if it's the truth. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like it would be so much easier to just have like tell people the Earth's flat. You know, like what's the point in lying?
How would that be
That's like the
easy?
just tell the truth. That seems like the easiest thing possible. It seems like it's
Well,
more
who knows the
convoluted.
truth? That's the thing. Who do you think is lying in the first place, right? Like obvious, like you're not lying. You know, if you tell me it's a globe, you're not lying. Your parents weren't lying to you when they taught you it's a globe. Your
I
teachers
see what
weren't
you
lying
mean.
to you. Yeah, their professors weren't lying to them either. And then their professors before them weren't lying to them. They all believed that the Earth's a globe. You know, most of the like scientists and stuff we talk to in here sometimes, right? Like physics majors, uh, physicists, you know, high level engineers, all sorts of different people, right? They aren't lying when they come in and tell us that they think the Earth's a globe. They're just repeating the textbooks, and they've never tested it, they've never questioned it, and they have a pretty warped idea of what flat Earth is, right? Or what flat earthers claim. They think, you know, they've been programmed kind of with the propaganda to think that flat earthers are a bunch of morons that didn't go to school and think that Earth's a big flat disk that's floating in space, whereas that's not the case. So they've never questioned it most of the time. They never tested it. They probably think, why would I even test it? It's obvious. Everyone knows, right? The ancients worked it out. And then when we ask them, oh, which ancient worked it out and how did they do it? They don't really know, right? Or they maybe some of them can conjure up the name Eratosthenes, you know, and then you start looking into the history, look into, okay, Eratosthenes, you know, another one of these mythological Greek figures that there's no evidence that he did anything that he's claimed to have done, barely any evidence that he ever even existed. And even if he did what he's claimed to have done, which was just measure a shadow angle, he wasn't even trying to prove if the Earth was flat or a globe. He was just, you know, measuring a shadow and then making a bunch of assumptions based on the spherical Earth in the first place, and then trying to work out the size of it based off that. So, you know,
Is that
who
still the
measured?
best test?
Yeah,
You also
if
weren't born
we
yesterday, right?
yeah we hear
You familiar with
Eratosthenes 50
liars in the
times a
world and
day.
why they lie.
What?
Yeah. So while I say who's lying, right, that's just me not being able to give you a list of names of who's lying. I agree with Gregory that there's probably a stack of people, you know, potentially who know that it's flat and they're lying about it being a globe, but I couldn't retrieve you a list, right? I think that most people genuinely believe it's a globe. If anyone wants to claim that there's a stack of people lying about it being a flat and they know it's a globe, ask them for a list. They won't be able to give you a list of names.
Yeah. You don't need to. You don't need to enumerate or list off names. It just stands to reason. In light of the obvious experience we had our entire lives, every human ever, someone lied in the first place. Someone
Oh
decided to
yeah.
believe what is patently false
Yeah.
and espouse
Who
it.
was that? Who was that?
So you weren't born yesterday.
Right, but who was it that you're talking about?
I was saying this to the other guy.
Okay.
You weren't born yesterday, right? So why do liars lie at all about anything? Rhetorical question. You know the answer.
There's a lot of reasons why people lie. I mean, everyone in this room is told a lie at some point.
Right. So you know the reason why someone would lie.
But yeah, there's a lot of reasons
The
why
fundamental
someone
common
would
reason
lie.
why liars lie at all about anything.
But I
You know
just
that.
don't know the reason. It seems like it would be more difficult.
It's not necessarily more convenient. People don't always make the most sensible decision. You're not new to the world. You know that.
Yeah, but the lie has persisted for what? How many years has it been now since the common understanding of the world has been that it's round?
Yeah, people do stupid things,
So that
very
means
stupid things, even
that
for generations.
there's
This shouldn't be new to you.
no one has tested this since. And I'm not
Yeah, we have
denying it. I'm
hundreds, if
not
not
saying that
thousands of
it's. I
tests,
know the
dude.
laser tests and all those things, but I'm saying the question
Well,
I'm
this is
posing.
think about this though, right? Back then, right? But let's talk about back when the heliocentric model was pushed around the world by the Jesuits 500 or 600 years ago, right? Back then, knowledge was power. Knowledge was everything. Allegedly, most of the general public couldn't read or write, and then the churches, right? They had the knowledge, they had the power, and maybe they wanted to retain what they like. This is me speculating, by the way. Maybe they wanted to retain, uh, the most important knowledge that you could, and that's the nature of reality, right? So they lied and tricked people into thinking that they live in a completely false sense of reality while they retained the true knowledge, the true power for themselves, right? I can't prove this. This is just me speculating once again. But yeah, there's lots of reasons, right, why people would lie. Money, control, power, retention of information, like to control information, you know. And yeah, it's true that back then knowledge was very much power. Maybe a lot more books started being written, a lot more people started learning how to read and write. And they needed a way to hold on to that sacred knowledge or whatever you want to call it about the nature of reality. So they tricked everyone into thinking they live in a false sense of reality so they could maintain control. I don't know.
Wouldn't
Just
that
throwing
mean
ideas out there.
it's a good idea, and I like the kind of like I like it. It's a good story of what could be possible. But like, wouldn't that also require so many like NASA, right? Wouldn't that require like so many things to just be they'd have to alter the truth over and over
If
again.
NASA is, I think
Yeah,
NASA,
it's really
right?
crazy, dude. I agree.
Like NASA isn't going to space. So who at NASA and how would NASA have tested whether the Earth's flat or a globe? If
Well, that just
they're lying about
presupposes what you're
if they're
saying is
lying
true.
about going to outer space, right, faking the Apollo missions, etc., they're going to show people a globe in their imagery because people believe it's a globe, right? So obviously they're going to show a globe in their pictures and that kind of thing. But who at NASA are you talking about? Like most of the people, it's compartmentalized, right? So people have specific jobs to do on a need to know basis, and they probably genuinely believe that the Earth's a globe. And most people that work for NASA probably also genuinely believe that NASA does exactly what they say they do as well. So if you think that there's people at NASA that went out and tested for the curvature of the Earth and discovered it's flat, right? I don't think you would be able to give us a name of anyone who did that, right? Even the astronauts like Neil Armstrong, probably I don't know, but he could have easily just thought the Earth's a globe and known that he, had to lie about going to space for whatever reason, but still thought that the Earth's a globe. So I don't know,
I mean,
man.
this is just
Or
like
maybe
fanciful, just so stories with no independent
Right?
reasons
This
to
is not
prove they're true.
impossible, right? Humans
Well,
are corrupt and fallible
anything's
persons.
possible.
Humans have deceived themselves and others,
Yeah,
deluded
look, it's
themselves and
possible that
others.
you guys are Russian
They
spies.
have
They're trying to
corrupt
sow
motives.
discord in the
They decide to be
American
emotionally committed to what they want to be true
discord.
and refuse to
It's
acknowledge
possible
what
too.
they don't want to be true, and are creatures of habit,
yeah,
usually bad habit.
exactly, Gregory. Look, we're not making claims about specifically who is and who isn't lying, right? We're saying that when we go out and test the Earth, right, and record the tests every single time, there's no curvature detected, and no globe Earth is able to show us any tests where the curvature is detected,
Well,
other than
DJ,
completely faith-based tests.
what about the test I did earlier at Lake Michigan? The past like 5 days, where the sun didn't change size and you crashed out when I brought it up.
No, I didn't. When have I ever crashed out at you, dude?
Maybe it wasn't you. I'm sorry, but like, so here I was in Lake Michigan at a place called South Haven. It's a beautiful town. For a week, and 5 of those days, I went out and watched the
Here we
sun
go with this guy.
set
That's
over the
fine.
horizon, and never once did I see the sun change in size. It was in the same size as it
Yeah,
was
why
like.
would it change in size?
Well, is your view that the sun is an object that's moving further away from us at sunset?
It's already really far away, right? You're only seeing it go down due to your limited range of perspective, right? Everyone's going to see it go down at a different time because everyone has their own field of view, unique to
Is that
themselves, where they're in the center. Because I wouldn't expect it to change more than 0.5% in size because it's already
that what
really
we?
far away from you, right? Think about this, right? It's the same
Oh,
thing on the
wait.
globe model.
Is that
Hold
what
on,
we?
hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain
I
really
understand what you're
quickly,
saying.
right? So
I'm gonna answer the
you
question.
is the
I'm gonna
sun
ask the
this so if you're on a
I
globe,
understand what you're saying. I'm just gonna ask this question.
no, you
keep
don't
it up.
understand what I'm going to say.
As
You
if
don't
you
No,
understand. You
I
don't
do
know what
understand.
you
I'll
don't
just
know
say
what I'm
this.
going to
Is this
say.
what we?
So you
5
need to
minutes this
listen
guy
to what
gonna
I'm
have.
going to
I'll
say.
ask you. Ask yours. Is this what we experience in real life? Go ahead. With other objects. Go ahead.
No, right? Only if
Right.
they're in
No.
our
Okay.
local perspective, right? So the sun isn't in our local range of perspective. It's not like a plane. Okay, it's not like a cloud. Obviously, it's much further away than these things. Okay, so if you get
How
down
far would it have
low to the
to be?
ground, I don't
Sorry.
know, far enough away that it doesn't change in size when it moves down due to our perspective. Same on the
So how do you
globe.
know that
Why
things
doesn't
is
the sun
flowing?
why doesn't the sun change size when you move hundreds and hundreds of miles away from it? When it's setting on a globe, how come it doesn't change size on the globe? Because you're moving
Because
further
you're
away
not.
from it, right?
Yeah, because you're not moving away such that the sun goes away. We're talking about the situation
No,
where
you
the
are
sun
moving
goes away.
away. You're spinning away from the
Dude, you're
sun.
not listening. You didn't hear what I said.
No,
You're
you're not
just
listening. How come the sun doesn't change size
I,
when you're spinning away
I,
from it?
I
Thousands
can
of miles spinning away from it on the globe. Answer the question.
tell you, and you overtalked. I can explain
Right,
what
so
you're
you're
saying.
spinning away from the sun, right? And that's
Dude,
why it says
would
on
you
the
like
globe.
would you
So
like me
it
to
gets
tell you?
further
The
away
reason,
from you. How come it doesn't
yeah,
change in size?
I'm trying to
Answer the
tell you.
question.
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, go
It
answer
doesn't.
the question though.
No, you're not. You're trying to evade the question.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell you because I'm. Can I talk?
If you
Yeah.
answer the
Answer the
question,
question.
The reason why it doesn't change size is because it's not moving far enough such that the distance that's moving is going to make it such that you can't see it anymore. Right? Remember what we're talking about. We're talking about a situation. This is your explanation that the reason you can't see this massive object anymore is because it's just moving away. That's what accounts for the
you're
sunset.
moving away
But
from the
that's not.
sun on the
But
globe. You're moving away further from the
my
sun. And it
okay.
doesn't change in size. It doesn't
That's
change
not
in
my
size
claim.
because it's already really far away, right? That's the
That's
reason.
yes, but that's not my claim. My claim
So it's
isn't
the
that
same.
just
I can give you the
dude,
same
dude,
reason.
dude, you're confused. My claim
No,
is
you're
not merely
confused.
okay, well, let me respond. My claim is not merely just because you're moving away from the sun that you should be able to detect the sun changing. Okay. It's not merely that. It's that if it's the case that you're seeing the sun go away, which is the sunset, then you should
No,
also see it.
you're that's not what
Dude,
you're seeing the
why are you
sun. You're
over?
seeing the
Why
sun
are you
dip
over?
in your perspective.
Why
That's
are you
all.
over
And then
talking?
it converges at the horizon where
Okay,
everything converges.
I'm just gonna try to respond to you because you asked me to respond. My claim is that if it's the case that a massive object, right, is disappearing because you're moving away from it, then you should also see it shrink as it does that. That's the claim. It's a little
Why would it?
different.
Revealing
Why
because you
would
have
it? Why
duper's delight.
it doesn't do it on the globe, right? Because it's already really far away. So why would it do it for us?
Again, you're confused. Okay, I'm going to repeat it, and then you try to steel man what I'm saying. I am not merely saying that if you're moving away from a massive object, merely if you're moving away, that's it, that the sun or the massive object will shrink. I'm saying that if you're moving away from a massive object such that the object disappears, then as it disappears, you should also see it shrink. See how they're different claims?
No, it's the same thing. It disappears on the globe, right? And it disappears on the
This
flat
seems
Earth,
without a difference.
right?
Could you try to steel
Because
man
it
what I
goes
just
into the
said?
horizon. Goes into the horizon.
Yeah, could
It
you steel
fades
man what I
into
just
the
said?
horizon. It squishes into the horizon every single
I
time.
heard you say
That's
it
what
squishes
happens.
into the horizon. I heard you. Can you try to steel
Yep.
man what I said?
Yeah. What you said was completely ridiculous, right? You're trying to say that it goes away from you, therefore it must reduce in size. But it
No.
doesn't do
I'm not
that,
saying that.
right? You're not watching. It's not like a train, bro. right? It's not like the sun is right there and it's really big, and then the train goes away
I'm
from
not
you and it
saying
gets
that.
small, right? So
Look,
if the train was already outside of
they're
your
not
field of
saying
view,
that, you should just listen to them.
and
When
you
somebody
can't
says,
show me,
I'm not
right? If
saying
you're
that.
what are you saying that the sun's setting behind? A geometric horizon?
Okay,
Good
you're
luck
just
proving
not
that.
You're
understanding.
always
I
telling
think
people
you're
what
just.
they should do, and you have no idea what people should
All right,
do.
I'm just gonna mute this guy because he just overtalks. So look,
No, you're
I'm
not
not
muting
saying
anyone,
that.
bro. I'll ban you in
They're not
2
gonna tolerate
seconds if
that.
you mute
I'm not
anyone.
saying. Okay, if you want to understand what I'm saying, then you need to like stop interrupting and just listen to me.
No,
When
no, no.
somebody
You
tells
don't
you that,
understand. You don't
okay,
understand what I'm
you're gonna crash
saying.
out, great.
No,
I
you're
do
crashing
understand what
out,
you're
dude.
saying.
Okay,
You need to
so why do
improve the
we
way you
see
communicate,
the
because your
sun?
communication tactic is awful.
Sir, I asked you a question and you didn't understand the question.
No, I understand your question. Go restate
Okay,
your
but
silly question again for everyone. Go ahead.
you restated it and you got it wrong. Okay, this is what I'm not saying. I am not saying that we should observe a large object, or let's just say the sun, shrink just because we're moving away from it, merely because we're moving away from it. For example, if we move
Okay.
away 10, like say, for
Yeah, just
example, if we
refusing to
move
be consistent with
100
me and
feet
tell
away
me
from
their
the
own
sun, I'm not
worldview.
saying we should observe it shrink. I am saying that we should observe it shrink if the sun is moving away so far that it will disappear. Then we should
It's
see it
just not
shrink.
far away enough for the third freaking time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You just don't understand how you have a local field of view due to the way your perspective works and what a horizon is. Globers don't
Gotcha.
understand perspective.
Gotcha.
Absolutely
We don't understand.
hilarious.
Gotcha. So can you name any other single object in our experience that acts the way that the sun does?
Yeah, every single celestial object.
What's okay? Like what?
The
Like a
sun, the
star?
moon,
When
the
does a
stars, the planets.
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
all
like
of those.
what? He told you,
what are you
like
talking
what?
about? The star doesn't. We don't see stars go over the horizon.
What are you talking about? Yes, you do. You got
Wow, you're
nothing
getting your
goes
whole
over the
worldview
horizon.
incorrect.
Things fade in. Things go into the horizon, right? Because it is a vanishing point. That's
Yeah, I
what a
guess the
horizon
vanishing.
is.
I guess it wouldn't look like the sun because the light isn't like that. So you're saying, but when does the okay? So great. So when do you see? When do you? Well, okay, like the sun, but when do
Think it
you
through before you
see
talk.
it behave the way that you're saying that it does? Like, so when do you see a star like shrink in size?
I'm not saying that they shrink in size, idiot. I'm saying they don't shrink in size because they're already really far away from you. And you're only seeing them converge into your vanishing zone because of the way that your perspective works. So
Yeah, but how are you going to? But that's just your story. How could you? How
it's
can
not
you
a
show that to
story.
be
It's
true?
exactly what we observe.
Yeah, he just doesn't
No.
understand optics, so
I
he's
agree
going to
with you.
denigrate
Yeah, I
it
agree
as a
with you
mere
that you don't see
story.
them shrink, right?
And he
But
has my
like,
volume
why?
turned very, very
But
low.
that's not
Nothing
in
muting
line.
me,
But
so
that's
that's
not
why
in
you're
line,
causing
dude.
audio chaos every
Just
time I
stop.
speak up.
The fact that like when you move something away from
Hey,
us,
do you
right?
have Gregory muted? Because if you do,
I have
then you're
him
gonna
loaded
get
because he just overtalks every time I
no.
speak.
Turn him back up.
No,
Turn on the
I do. I
volume.
can hear him. I'm just not responding to him. That's what I said.
Right.
I have him turned
Well,
down. I'm just not going to respond.
okay,
Yeah, so
but
when
then
I
if I
began
did the same to
talking,
you
before you
and he
began
did the same
replying,
to
you just
you,
decided to talk to me.
Yeah, because I'm talking to you, right? And he just interrupted. This is what he always does.
all right. So if something's
I'm not
already really
interrupting when
far
I'm
away
speaking when no
from
one
you,
else is talking.
if look, if something's already really far away from you and you just see it go down because of the way that your perspective works, you wouldn't expect it to change much in angular size. It only changes a little bit in angular size.
Yeah, my
And look,
point.
here's an
I know
example.
what you're saying, but my
Just have a
point
look
is
at
that
my
every
example in the side chat really
dude,
quickly.
I'm
have
okay.
a look
I
at
will
my
do that.
example, and then I'll let you
said yes.
finish.
I will do that.
Okay, just
But first, I'm
thank you.
No, first I'm gonna respond because I'm making the bed right now. I'm not by my phone right now. Just calm down. Look, my point here
You
is
calm
that
down, bro.
nothing else we ever observe, right, does what you're saying the sun does.
It does.
This
The
is
moon
what's
does
called.
it. The moon, the
This is
planets,
called.
the stars, any
This is
celestial
called.
object does it.
Yeah, but that presupposes your theory. This is what you have. It's called an ad
No, that's
hoc
exactly what
explanation.
it doesn't, I'm not making specific claims about them. I'm saying, right, that we directly observe this and you observe it, I observe it, unless you deny that we have perspective.
The point is that you have to presuppose flat Earth is true for this to make sense.
No, I don't have to presuppose flat Earth is true because I can validate flat Earth through a direct experiments.
No, well,
direct observations, direct testing.
Is valid
if
now.
flat Earth is true, this is an observation that you would not expect. So you need to appeal this ad hoc explanation that you have no independent reason to believe.
Yeah, so now presuppositional analysis is valid now.
Yeah, so what is your independent evidence? Right?
Yeah, so I can
shows you that
validate
this observation.
that Earth is
I don't
not a
mean to
globe.
interrupt. What is your independent evidence that shows this is what we should expect to see on flat Earth?
Just the way our perspective works. Yeah, perspective convergence.
Gotcha. So, like, what other experience are you appealing to where you know that it's not going over a horizon? It's a massive object moving away, and the perspective behaves this way.
because we went out and we debunked the claim of a geometric horizon. You don't.
Okay, now you're talking about something
horizon.
Else.
Yeah, when you say horizon, you're making a claim, right? You're claiming that the Earth's a ball and the horizon's a byproduct of a ball Earth. You don't have any evidence for that, and we've.
Oh no, actually, I don't. Right, Bob? I don't mean that horizon. I just mean what we're observing. Right? I don't mean that.
Oh,
I'm saying that.
If you're using the word horizon, what do you need? In debate, you have to define terms, right? So define what a horizon is.
Yeah, I'm using it. I'm not using a descriptionist theory of reference. I'm using like a causal theory of reference. Obviously, in debates with flat earthers will also say horizon. We know what we're talking about, right? We're just discussing what that thing is, but we can still refer to it with the same word. Obviously, right?
No, you can't. If it's something completely different. When you say horizon, if you think that the sun disappearing behind the horizon, right? That's implying that the Earth's a ball and the horizon's a geometric location. Okay, we debunked
sure,
that.
In a strict sense, sure. Yeah, but like when a flat earther says, when you look at the horizon, what they're referring to is that phenomena that the glober thinks is, the ball doing the ball thing. I mean, this is like a really stupid semantic point. It doesn't make a difference. Look, my point here
in mind is exposing.
Okay, look, you're just changing this. You're just changing the subject, dude.
No. You said you think the sun disappearing behind the horizon proves the Earth's a globe.
No, what I'm saying is that, well, obviously, if that happens, no, it's not, okay. Look, I'm not presupposing that is the globe doing globe things when we see the horizon. I'm saying we have an observation,
it could work just like that on a flat Earth.
No, I'm not. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying that we have an observation.
Oh,
right?
So you are saying it proves the Earth's a globe.
But not because I'm presupposing that it's a horizon in the globe sense. I'm saying that there's an observation there, call it the horizon, not a globe horizon, right? That is only consistent with what we see on a globe, but not a flat Earth. But now you're saying, well, that's
inconsistent. Okay, so no, the horizon's completely inconsistent from what we would see on the globe.
How's that?
Yeah. Okay, so it would be a geometric horizon that we would see, okay, and things would get physically hidden behind it. Okay, 100% of the time when we go and test, in reality, for this geometric horizon, it doesn't exist. It's not there. And we have empirical evidence that we could show you.
I'm sorry, that things would be hidden behind it, that you would never be able to. Are you saying that things would always be behind it and you'd never be able to recover it or something like that?
No, yeah, it would be at a specific distance based off the height of the observer, and then things would disappear behind it, right? This is also something that would be physically blocking the things beyond it. Yeah.
Gotcha. But you don't think that you don't think water like refracts light or anything like that? So you don't have a little bit of latitude there?
Water reflects light.
It refracts it as well, right?
Water doesn't refract light. The light's not going through the water and then refracting back up.
Okay, what do you think? What do you think humidity is, dude?
It has it lowers refraction. It lowers the
index. It refracts. It refracts light, right? Like humidity in the air.
Yeah, but that's not in when. Okay, so you're talking about water vapor. You're talking about water in gas form.
Yeah, water.
Yeah, what you're talking about.
Yeah, H2O. Yeah.
You're talking. Right? So you're not talking about the liquid. You're just talking about a gas.
Well, I'm talking about H2O, the humidity. I'm also talking about the light reflecting off like a big body of water, which is what you're referring to now. Sure, I'm talking about all that.
So light reflecting?
So you're equivocating again.
Debunks the globe.
I'm not equivocating. I'm saying that there are spectral phenomena that exist that can explain this.
Yeah. My favorite topic. Yeah. What about it?
Oh, you don't think that can happen?
About what? What can't happen? Refraction? Yeah, of course it can happen. I guarantee you don't know shit about it.
But it can't explain. But it can't explain what we're talking about here.
No, it cannot. Absolutely not. You don't have any evidence that it can.
Okay. Well, why do you think it can't? Because guess what?
Because when I came in here, there's no evidence. Because there's zero evidence that it can. That it can. Do what you're claiming it does.
Sure, you're giving me. Okay, great. This is what you did earlier. Now, I'm not a physicist, but when I came in here for the past 3 days and gave this example, what the your friends were saying was that, like, look, the refraction and the reflection of the water is doing that. That's what's explaining the fact that it doesn't change in size.
You're talking
So
to
you're just
me. You're talking to me
yeah. So
right now.
you're just disagreeing with them. Okay, great.
Huh? No, I didn't.
Yes.
Look, what I'm telling you, right? So what are you claiming that refraction can explain right now?
It can explain the fact that, like, the light that you should be able to see if there was no humidity, right, is being bounced away or it's being turned away from the aperture of your eye, right, such that if the humidity wasn't there, you would be able to see.
You have no idea how refraction works. You're just butchering it right now.
Well, I mean, I took physics too, like 20 years ago.
Well,
I remember.
you mustn't have done very well in
I
the
remember.
optics section.
Oh, wait a minute. So, like, are you saying that, like,
What is
things in a
refraction?
distance?
Can you even define what refraction
Yeah,
is? Just basically, you don't have to give.
It's just bending light off. It's just bending of light
but
off
what
of its,
causes
like,
that?
straight path.
What
things
causes that to happen?
A medium.
What causes that?
What do you mean? A
Yeah,
medium?
what causes it to bend?
What he said.
What interactions with the light and what are you talking about?
Yeah, what causes the light to deviate from its straight path?
Passing through a medium for the fifth time. What do you mean?
Yeah, and what? Okay, when it's passing through the medium,
electromagnetic
what causes it
phenomenon?
to deviate from its straight path?
I think at
If
that
you
point,
knew
I don't
the
know, but
answer,
I
you
think
would
it's
have just answered the question.
I think it's electromagnetic
No,
conditions. I'm not sure.
right. So you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know how refraction works. So
Oh, so you're just
why am
gonna
I
ask me?
bothering to talk to you about it? If you don't even
Now
know?
you're just running. Now you're just running away.
No, I can teach you, right? If you want to be taught, but that's then you're just getting schooled by a flat earther on your own argument.
Look, let's just now you're just going in the middle. Look, this is what happened. I said, look, what could account for?
And now he's getting frustrated.
So look, so you can't,
right?
You don't think that things can disappear. So do you not think that things can disappear
Look,
from the bottom?
I'm just going to talk because you just interrupted me. I talked and you talk. That's how conversation works.
Do you not
this is what
think that
happened.
things?
I came in. I said,
Going
like,
to
here's an
tangent now.
observation doesn't
Explain
fit.
the
Yeah. So you saw a sunset
Here's an
and you
observation
thought
that doesn't fit.
it proves the
You
Earth's
said
a
it
globe,
does
but you
fit.
don't
Gave it ad
understand
hoc
anything
reason,
about
and then you
optics.
gave a thing that doesn't fit.
Hey, Jeff.
I'm saying what could explain it is the bending of light, which is refraction. You
Relax,
said
Jeff.
there's no evidence for that. Then you quizzed me on
He turned your
light.
volume down. That's why he's talking right through you.
Hey,
So
Jeff.
I just want to hear why you think it can't happen.
Jeff, turn my volume back up. If you turn my volume down, I'm going to kick you out of here. Simple as that.
Well, that's fine. I turned your volume back up already before you had muted me. Right. I just wanted to be able to speak.
You just showed us that you don't understand. You don't understand anything about refraction. Okay, you can't even give it a basic definition. Now, do you think that things can't disappear bottom up on a flat surface?
Wait. What was the definition I gave for
Yes
refraction? Do you remember?
Yeah, you said it was something to do with electromagnetic, right? And light deviates when it's going through a medium, but you couldn't explain why. When I asked you to explain why, you said, "Oh, I don't know. I think it's something to do with some electromagnetism or something like that," right? Which is completely.
Gotcha. You said that
incorrect.
I couldn't give a definition. The definition I gave was light passing. No, this is the definition I gave. Don't interrupt. Tell me if you agree. The definition I gave of refraction is that light bending off a path or deviating from a straight path going through a medium. Is that correct or false?
Completely incorrect. It can go through a medium and not deviate at all.
Okay, that's not what I said. I didn't say that it. No, look, I said that refraction is when.
Why are you cackling now?
Because the mistake you made.
Laughter.
What I said was that refraction is the deviation or bending of a light from a straight path going through a medium. That doesn't entail that it has to.
Yeah, I asked you why does it do that? What causes
but is that?
it
But wait.
to
Now you're
deviate?
changing it. Now is that the definition of refraction? Yes or no?
No, it's only a partial definition.
It's only a partial definition.
Yeah,
that's
it's a partial
obviously
definition.
The definition.
Yeah, because, right? Because of. Go ahead. Because of what?
How the physics of the medium change? I don't know. I think it's some kind of electrical.
Yeah, so you don't know. You don't know.
But I did give you the definition. But I did give you the definition.
Okay, so it's when electromagnetic waves pass from one medium to another medium, or from a medium of varying density, right? And when you have a gradient, right, or two mediums that have a different refractive index, okay, that's the reason why the light will deviate towards the higher refractive index medium or higher refractive index portion of a single medium.
How is that inconsistent with what I said?
Yes,
You
yes,
didn't say the
refraction is.
reason. The
I
reason.
did. Look,
And
yes,
now once
refraction is
again, you
caused
still don't.
directly by the
Okay, what
electromagnetic properties of
causes?
the materials. The electromagnetic
Yeah.
properties. I was right.
No,
All you're
we're
doing is just talking about moving through a
dude.
different
Hey,
index.
dummy.
The index is
listen.
a property of the electromagnetic.
Dummy. Right? You're an idiot, right? So I'm going to explain why you're an idiot. So you said the reason that it deviates is because of some electromagnetic property, right, of the medium. That's absolutely ridiculous. And then you heard me say electromagnetic wave, okay? And then you mistook those two things, right, and thought that that validated your claim. Okay, that's ridiculous, retarded. I could use that word, right? The light itself is classed as an electromagnetic wave, right? Like a radio wave or a light wave, whatever, right? Any electromagnetic wave. That's the mainstream definition, right? And then when it travels through a medium, it can deviate because of the refractive index of the medium. And then we would have to get into what changes the refractive index of a medium. You don't know that either, right? This is just ridiculous. It's like talking to like a bratty high school kid that thinks they know everything.
And it's all,
Oh,
it's all stemmed from him
Sorry,
pretending he
cool.
made some serious observation with the sun.
Yeah. So, look. So, if you just look it up, the refractive index is just referring to electromagnetic quality. The electromagnetic properties that bend light in such a way is the index. That's just what the index is.
No, dude.
So do you agree?
Right,
Okay, so I just sent you
the
two
index,
screenshots.
The index, hey, dummy.
Yeah,
right.
sure.
The index of refraction, right, is how fast the light can travel through a medium. It's about the optical density, right, of how fast it can go through that medium compared to a vacuum. And that's how you'll get little n, which is the refractive index.
And what's that called? Is that caused
N
by
is the
electromagnetic properties or not?
The light itself, is the electromagnetic wave that we're talking about here.
Okay, and the electromagnetic properties of the medium, is that what the refractive index?
So it goes in a straight line, right? So that's not what's causing it to bend. That's what it is in the first place.
Is the refractive index a measure of the electromagnetic properties of the medium? Yes or no?
A measure is what?
Measure. Is the refractive index a measure or referring to some specific electromagnetic qualities of the medium? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, then why does AI, why does
ridiculous.
ChatGPT and all those people disagree with you?
Dude, the refractive index is the optical density of the medium. Right?
And what is that referring to? The chemical properties are the electromagnetic properties, right? Right.
Maybe like on a very, very small scale, right? But that's
no. Do you know that the properties that, like, when I punch you in the face, you think
that you're smart, but
when I punch you in the face,
idiot,
you know that you're experiencing electromagnetic property?
What causes, right? So if light travels through a medium,
this is what happened. Okay? You were trying to deflect.
No. This is what happened.
You thought
right?
that the correct answer was refractive.
You're gonna have to answer the question, right? So listen, bro. If light travels through a medium,
he vanished.
Away. What a clown!
I told you from the very beginning. That's all he does. He's just a pest.
Well, I'll give him a bonus 2 days.
So here I tagged him, and I know he ignored it, but it's there. It's the second to last message, just above where Lynch's last message is. They always leap to that ad hoc appeal to atmospheric refraction, and they always run away from this reductio refutation against that appeal. Right? The appeal to atmospheric refraction actually presumes the spheroidal Earth beneath the appeal to atmospheric refraction to escape the empirical falsification of the FE, the spheroidal Earth. And the appeal to atmospheric refraction implies patently false implications. Number one, atmospheric refraction can make curved surfaces appear flat. It may seem flat earther, but it's actually curved. Number two, can make the horizon extend away from us. All right. Well, that's not the actual horizon. That's just the apparent horizon, whether we see it closer or further, day to day, condition to condition. And number 3, can make objects on the surface of a given much larger object, which are completely obstructed by the given much larger object, appear on the top thereof. Oh, that's not actually the mountain, the city, the bridge, the boat, whatever what have you. That's just a illusory refracted image of it curving up around the convex surface. Right? All these propositions are false. These are false implications of their appeal, and that which implies falsehood
All
is
right, all right.
false.
He's come back, right? So look, here's your chance, cool guy Jeff. Right, you're going to answer. You're going to answer the question.
Oh, yeah, you're going to answer my
No,
question.
you're not going to
that you're
talk.
dodging.
You're not going to talk. That's not going to work for you, right? You're in our channel. Okay, that's it, bro.
This is somebody's, mind you,
Tell
this is
you in
somebody's
DMs.
husband and somebody's father. That guy, that pest. He's somebody's husband and somebody's father.
Is these bodies so incredible? What's good?
I really hope he doesn't behave like that with people in real life, but I'm virtually certain he does. And supposedly he's a doctoral physician too, according to him.
Yeah, he's a moron. He doesn't understand the basic. He doesn't. They don't understand their own basic arguments.
I would not want that dumbass trying to operate and diagnose and trying to heal me. Take your dumbass somewhere else.
I said, and nobody's thinking with their hands already. Take it over to that, like.
To go back to the original subject that he mentioned in the first place, right? His supposed observation where the sun doesn't shrink as it goes away, trying to interpret that phenomenon through our position, right? Presupposing that we actually see the actual size of the sun, that there could never be some medium of some substance that distorts the size of the sun, magnifying it or shrinking it. Either way, it's distorting the actual size of the sun. And that what he interprets through his scientism worldview concerning globe Earth, for some reason it's valid for his view, but not valid for ours. Oh, it's just not far away enough. That's what he said several times. Well, we won't see a change like because it's just not far away enough. Okay, so if we say the same thing, is that going to be valid? Of course not. You won't accept that. You won't accept that it's valid, but you'll assume that it's valid for you, even though the entailment of your position is that moving at exorbitant speeds and exorbitant distances, thousands upon thousands of miles per hour, and miles away. These people in this worldview, they toxin and a cancer. You know, at best, you know, you study these things, you learn, and then more or less decent-hearted people, they say, more or less, at least in their mind, this should be promulgated. This should be these truths should be propagated, and the errors should be refuted publicly, and we should shift from the falsehood to the truth. Then you go out and try to do it, and you're met with all manner of opposition. Forgot to mention also that it also entails the very opposite how refraction works, because they need the light to curve around the Earth, right? To curve around the Earth along with the convex surface. exactly the opposite how refraction works, going to the less dense medium instead of towards the more dense medium. And of course, their hypocrisy. When we account for the same phenomena, bottom of disappearance of whatever at the horizon, their appeal to atmospheric refraction to explain that phenomena is valid. They'll assume that for themselves. But when we simply appeal to sinking refraction, then they just throw it out the window, just dismiss it out of hand. See, our horizon is not some ever elusive, supposedly concretely real aspect of a curved surface, right? Something that should be empirically detectable and measurable, but is always ever elusive and indistinguishable from just the optical phenomena. That's not our position. Our position is the horizon is not some external thing, a property of the Earth. It is an optical phenomena. It's just a visible phenomenon, meeting point between two things: surface of the ocean and the sky, Earth and or ocean and the sky. Hey, y'all be peaceful. Be blessed.
Right, you gonna calm down and have a normal conversation now, Jeff?
Yeah, just as long as you answer this question. When I gave the
Mhm.
definition of refraction, that it's the bending of light while it passes through a medium. Is that correct or false?
It can pass through a medium and not bend. There's more to it.
Look, I'll always repeat myself. So If I say that refraction is when light passes through a medium and bends, is that true or false?
No, it would be a medium of varying density. You would have to say that. Otherwise, it would be a false claim.
Okay. Oh my God. Look.
Was what the definition.
All I
can
mean
just post
is
the actual definition if you want.
that's a more specific definition, but I didn't ask you if I gave
the
specific
definition.
Stop interrupting.
No definition
more
says what
specific.
you just claimed.
Okay,
no
just let me know when you're
definition
done.
just says what you claimed, because it would be incorrect. So no definition would say that.
Let me know when you're done. Are you done?
No definition.
The question I just asked you.
Oh, okay. Thought you wanted me to let you know when I was done.
Okay, just let me know. You can message me when you're done.
Okay, so no definition would give a half-assed definition. It's going to say the reason, right? And the reason is because if you have a change in the refractive index.
Are you done yet?
Only if you have a change in the refractive index, is it going to refract towards the higher refractive index portion of a medium. I'm done.
Are you done yet?
Did you just hear me say I'm done?
Yeah. So this is what I asked you.
What do you think I'm done means?
Yeah, this is yes or no. No, I actually left because I just want you to answer my question that you dodged
so
again.
you're not listening. So you're just bad faith and you didn't even listen.
Well, I want you to answer my question that you keep dodging.
Oh, I'll just turn you down while you talk then.
That's fine.
If that's the way that we're playing.
Yeah, great. You can run away again. That's fine. You asked me to come back.
No, you just ran away. So that would be running away, would it? If I turned you down while you were talking, that would be me running away. So you just ran away, according to
If it were the case that you weren't dodging my
standard.
question, yeah, it would be running away, sure.
Which question did I dodge? I specifically answered
I'll
your
ask
question.
you again.
Would you like me to repeat it?
Yeah, go ahead. Repeat the question. Yeah.
Right. So you said, is refraction when an electromagnetic waves passes through a medium? And I said, no, that's an incomplete definition. It doesn't.
No,
it doesn't
you said
say the
no.
reason. The main reason.
You don't think refraction
that
is when light bends in a medium? That's not refraction?
It doesn't bend in a medium unless it has a varying density.
Okay, but is it bending in the medium?
No, not if
it's not bending. Okay, so refraction is not lighting bending in a medium.
A medium of varying density.
Okay, but it's not. But okay, is a medium of varying density a medium?
There's only such light can only go
a medium
through,
of varying density.
Mediums.
A medium, right?
Light's always going to be going through a medium. There's no such thing as a perfect vacuum.
Okay, so is it true or false that light going through a medium bending is refraction? Yes or no?
If it bends and it's going through a medium, yeah.
Oh, great! So now you contradict yourself, or you agree that you were wrong, right?
No, that's not the definition. You were saying it's the definition earlier.
I asked you a question. This is why I know you're not tracking. All I asked you was, is it the case, yes or no, that refraction is when light bends while passing through a medium? You said no like 3 times until now. You concede you're wrong?
I mean, yeah, because we were supposed to be going over definitions. It's not the definition. It's not the definition.
Yeah, but did I give you a definition or just ask you a question?
Yeah. It started with me asking you the definition.
Wait. Did I ask you a question? Did I ask you a question that you were wrong about?
Is this your tactics right now?
Yeah, my tactics is to call you out when you say wrong things. Yeah.
I didn't say anything wrong. I just told you.
Okay. Was it wrong to say that when you answered no to refraction is when the light passes through a medium and bends? Right? Is that wrong? Of course it's wrong, right? That is what refraction is. That is what's happening when refraction occurs.
Okay, so when light goes through a medium and doesn't bend, right? That's
not refraction.
That's not refraction. So the exact same thing, right? I could say the exact same thing is when light goes in a straight line through a medium. Is it true that when light travels through a medium, it goes in a straight line and doesn't refract?
It's not always true. It's true sometimes. But what's your point?
Well, there you go.
What do you mean there you go? What do you think you're saying?
Right. So it doesn't mean that it's refraction just because light's going through a medium.
Okay, yeah, this is another blunder. You made this blunder earlier. Obviously, I'm not saying that. Just because I'm saying refraction is when light goes through a medium and bends, doesn't mean that it has to always bend when it goes through a medium. Retard.
Okay. Well, do you have any evidence that the Earth's a globe, or are you just
you're going to talk about? Okay, now let's go to the next point. Thank you for that concession.
What did I dodge?
Now, when I said that refraction is what causes refraction in the medium is electromagnetic properties. Was that correct or false?
False.
It's okay. So you don't think that the refractive index is referring to or indexed specifically to electromagnetic properties? You don't think that?
Yeah, but it could
Oh,
have electromagnetic properties and not bend. It could have electromagnetic properties
you're
and
so
still
dumb.
not
No
bend.
shit. Who said anything about that?
Was this all you've
Obviously,
got? You're just
everything
trying
has
to play
electromagnetic
pedantic
properties. I'm
games.
saying
Just because you
specifically,
can't actually address the topic,
what accounts
you're
for
trying
or
to just get
explains the
into
refractive index
pedantic.
are going to be the differences in electromagnetic properties between one medium and another. Obviously, that's true. Now, do you agree or disagree?
Oh, it can be one medium. It doesn't have to be another medium.
Here's a question. The difference that accounts for the refractive index between one medium and another are going to be electromagnetic differences, aren't they?
The difference that accounts for, that doesn't mean anything.
The difference, okay, yes, it does. The difference between two things that accounts for the difference between the refractive index.
What two things?
Right?
What two things? What
two different
things?
mediums, retard.
We're talking about a single medium.
Okay, if by medium you just mean a substance type, that's not what I mean by medium. By medium, I just mean a substance
what do you mean
type
by
with
medium?
a substance type with a specific density or electromagnetic property. That's all I mean.
So what's the second medium that you're talking about?
So like plasma, some type of like argon gas or something like that is going to be a different medium from like argon gas at like room temperature. That's what I mean.
Right, but we're talking about the air right now. We're specifically talking about sunsets, right? That was your whole argument.
No, I'm talking about what refraction means.
I love to bounce on
I'm just talking about what refraction is. I'm not talking about the air at all. Right?
Oh, I thought we were talking about sunsets. You came in here saying that you saw the sunset.
Right now, you took us on this huge derail to try to like flex on me
just
about
to show
how much
everyone you don't
about,
know anything about refraction.
How I didn't know exactly how I know about light,
so.
but you made two obvious blunders that you're trying to run away from. Actually, you can see it the first one. Thank you for that. Now, the second one, you asked me, well, after I got the correct definition, you knew it at the time. You knew that was the correct definition, right?
Still don't know why it bends.
You tried to flex by asking me why it bends in a medium, and I said, well, because of the differences in the electromagnetic qualities. And you said that was false. You said it's actually
incorrect.
The refractive index.
Because of the differences of the refractive index.
Okay, but what is the refractive index? What do you think that is?
It's a word that it's the optical density of the air.
What does that mean? Physically, what does it refer to?
It depends on the medium. It depends on the medium. It's how dense it is.
It's referring to the electromagnetic properties.
It's how fast you measure light traveling through it based on the density of the medium.
Yeah, that's the observation. But what is it? That's the question you asked. What is it about the medium? Right? What it is about the medium is the electromagnetic qualities.
So if it's a gas, it's how
it's not just the densities. You just admitted because argon gas can have the same density as a plasma
to each other
and have a different refractive index.
Yeah, they have different refractive indexes because they have different optical densities.
Yeah, but I'm asking you what the density, what the optical density of the refractive index is. It's electromagnetic properties, and you keep denying it. I just sent you proof.
Yeah,
in your side chat.
It's just
in the side chat in your DMs. So do you disagree with that proof?
The refractive index is calculated, right, from measuring how fast light.
Yeah, I know how it's measured. That's not what I'm referring to. I'm not referring to the measurement itself. I'm referring to the phenomena, the
how's it measured? How's it measured? You just said you know how it's measured. How's it measured?
No, I know what. I didn't say I know how it's measured technically. I said I know what's being measured.
You just said exactly those words. You said I know how it's measured, and then 2 seconds later you said I don't know how it's measured.
Well, okay, maybe I did say how it's measured, but what I'm saying is like I know what they're doing, right? I know what they're doing is just seeing how much.
Wrong. Oh, I got you. You were wrong. Oh my God.
I misspoke.
You were so wrong, and I was so right.
Yeah, notice how I can just admit immediately when I misspeak or I say something wrong. Notice that, but you can't. And you're trying. I'm pulling you by the ear and trying to pull teeth here, right? To get you to admit the obvious truth that the refractive index.
I wasn't wrong because you were meant to be defining. You were meant to be defining
the refractive index,
and you butchered it.
A property, electromagnetic property.
You're just Googling things, right? And you're trying to parrot things that you read on Google. So all you're doing is typing things into AI because you don't know what you're talking about.
This is what I said, and then I typed it in
during the debate. This is such a weak tactic, and it's obvious when people are doing it. Okay, you don't know anything about the topics, but you're just trying to type things into AI and read them out and butchering them. You clearly don't know what you're talking about when it comes to optics.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're dodging. So do you disagree with the source?
What source are you talking about?
Yeah, the source I sent you the screenshots and in your DMs and in the chat.
You're blocked from my DMs, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, can you go look at the DMs? That was the first thing.
No, just
Oh,
explain
okay.
it
So
to
now you're
me.
done.
Explain it to me.
All right.
Explain it to me right here.
I'll pull up the DMs.
I'm not looking. I'm not
Look at you
using
lying.
AI. I'm not using AI. I can.
Oh, you
I have all of
you
this.
didn't read the source I
I,
sent you?
you're
Look, the first
blocked
thing
in
it
my
says is
DMs. You
yes,
can't
the
DM me.
refractive index is an electromagnetic property. That's the first thing I said. I fact checked myself with the AI. Now, do you deny that? Yes or no? Is the refractive
what?
index an electromagnetic property?
The refractive index is the optical density of a medium.
Is the refractive index an electromagnetic property? Yes or no?
Sure, on a
You're
smaller
cooked.
scale, yeah. All right.
What do you mean on a smaller scale? That's all it is
No,
electromagnetic property.
it's measured. It's the refractive index is a measurement of how fast light travels through a medium. That's
Okay,
how you
but when
derive the
you ask me
refractive
what's
index
happening
of a medium.
physically, which is what the discussion is, it's electromagnetic properties, right? It exhausts all of the refractive index. You understand that, right?
That's not the cause. That's not
Okay.
That's not how you measure a refractive index. Is just by
Okay, now
saying
you're saying okay.
it's electromagnetic properties.
Obviously that's not how you measure it, but that wasn't the question, retard. You asked what it is. Like when you
I
ask what an
think you're
atom is, I say,
clearly the
well, an atom
retard
is
here.
electrons, protons, and neutrons, right? That's what an atom is. So when
Yeah,
you ask me what the refractive index is, well, I ask it,
you
it's the
don't know.
electromagnetic properties, right?
No. What causes light to refract through a medium? And you weren't able to answer.
Is the refractive index, which are electromagnetic properties, and you deny that, right? Right?
No, I didn't deny it. No,
Yes,
I
you
told you that.
That's a good. I got this all recorded. Thank you very much for that.
Dude, you're not doing well. If you could show this to your friends and family, you're clearly avoiding the topic of the channel, right? Because you can't have a normal debate about it. You're acting like a little soy boy brat. Okay, you just don't know what you're talking about, and you're having to AI everything on the spot. It's a poor performance, dude. All right, so summary. Sunsets prove the Earth's a globe, but he couldn't substantiate why or how or answer a simple question of can you have apparent bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface. Good job, cool guy, Jeff. Another letdown from the globe side. Elijah, you just missed a massive cope session from a global.
Oh, that sucks.
What's up, man? Sunsets, he was telling us. Sunsets. He saw a sunset 5 times in a row over Lake Michigan last week. Therefore, the Earth's a globe.
Only 5 times? How old is he?
That's it. That's all it took. 5 times. First 4 didn't do it, but the 5th one, it's like, yep, it's a globe.
It seems we can't get away from the storm of the I told you so's. Right now, what's captivating the mainstream conversation is Fauci. You know, I realized I'm like, to be fair, the information was there from the beginning. And I don't even believe the narrative itself, but still, it was there from the beginning. And that's just like flat Earth. It's like the Earth has been flat this whole time. I guess we just need like some official from NASA to plead the fifth. about the moon or something.
Yeah, remember that time when DJ denied that refraction is when the light path bends in a medium, and they denied that the refractive index was electromagnetic property. Wow, wow, what a fucking retard. And the funniest thing about it is that he tried to flex on me by quizzing me about shit that he didn't know. Wow. Why do you think I'm a pussy? Nobody responds to me. So I just left, bitch. Okay, pussy, you're not responding to me because you're afraid. You're just gonna bark when I leave in the chat. Bitch.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all of you on the 24/7 part of Discord, and for those who are listening in the live stream. I have some numbers here for you, which is rather disturbing, especially as NASA claimed to have gone to the moon back in the 1960s through to 1972, 69 to 72, 6 missions. What's disturbing is the thickness of the walls for the Lunar Excursion Module. It's known as the LEM, LEM, Lunar Excursion Module, what the astronauts traveled to the lunar surface in, having undocking itself from the Lunar Command Module. The Command Module is where they all sit there with the capsule and try to squeeze in there, and then the LEM is even a tighter fit, the size of two phone boxes put together. So yeah, the surprising thing is the thickness of the walls was only 1/2000th of an inch. 1/2000th of an inch thick. That is like 2 sheets of paper thickness. Okay, 2 sheets of paper thickness. Now, because it was that thin, they couldn't run the LEM at 14.7 psi. They had to drop it to 10 psi. They said. Obviously, they weren't on the moon lunar surface, but they had to cover up and allow for the thickness. So they had to drop the air pressure because 14.7 psi would have popped the thing. There you go. So that means that you could easily kick your way through that thing, punch your way through. You'd have to be very, very. You couldn't even drop anything. If you drop something, it could pierce the actual LEM itself. Can you imagine that? And you're going to a vacuum environment.
There were people in that?
Yeah, 2 astronauts.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, no way, because the size was this. The inside was the size of 2 public phone booths that you have in the United States. The size of that, and when the astronauts were fully equipped with the PLIS, that's the Portable Life Support System, PLSS, PLIS, on the back, then they couldn't open if they tried to open the door of the LEM, which opened inwards. The door couldn't open fully, and the astronauts couldn't get out of the way of the door. So the door would be hitting you and you and your colleague, because you couldn't get out of the way. So you couldn't get out. Couldn't get out of there if you're inside, fully suited up. It's nuts. They called that a schoolboy error, because the door should have opened outwards, obviously, not coming inwards. And the question was, where did the other astronaut go when the door came in? There was nowhere he or she could go. In the case they were men, so there was no way they could go there. They were stuck, trapped. Can you imagine that, ladies and gentlemen? The buffoonery just doesn't stop with NASA. Okay? 1/2000th of an inch of aluminium sheet foil. That's what that would have been. The thickness of 2 sheets of paper. That was it.
That's what they say? Like, it's official that's what they say?
That is the number that's coming from the Apollo detectives, and they scrutinize everything to do with Apollo, right down to the nut and bolt and the last rivet. Yeah, the number 1/2000th of an inch. Bill Woods mentions the PSI at 10. They had to run it at low PSI because of the thinness of the walls. And then 10 PSI would not be sufficient, really, because it needs to be 14 PSI. Otherwise, you'd be very, very unwell inside that environment. It's another problem. So, and just think, they run the suits at 3.7 to 4 PSI in the spacesuits. They would have died in there. Okay? They definitely would have died in their spacesuits, because at that kind of PSI means that the human body would continue to expand. Pressure is too low, so you just want to expand at that rate, So you would be dead in a spacesuit, which is only pumping air and everything around there, and the pressure at 4 PSI max, 3 to 7, 4 PSI. And there's a guy called Ralph Renee in his book called NASA Mooned America. And there is a video of him where he creates a glove that pumps out to 4 PSI. And he shows you how less dexterity you have in that glove. When it's not pumped up, you've got a lot of dexterity. You can clench a fist, do the 2 fingers salute and everything else. As soon as he flips this switch and pulls the vacuum, now the glove's working at 4 PSI and he couldn't clench his fist. So there's no way you could do any intricate picking up of equipment and stuff like that with the fingertips, because you don't get that much dexterity and movement. It's solid almost. Okay? So, and then with that being so, it still wouldn't be comfortable for the astronaut. His hand went a bit numb in there, he said. Okay? When he was giving his demonstration, his hand went a bit numb. Right. So you can imagine a human body in a 4 psi spacesuit when it should be 14.7 psi. So clearly, the body's going to expand. There's going to be a lot of numbness going on, and you probably will faint and die. Yeah. These are the things they want us to accept that they had control of. NASA. Like I said earlier on, they were not prepared. They were ill-equipped and not fit for purpose to be going into space. Nothing could have worked.
So you think they did go into space?
No, they did not go to space. We cannot go to space. They did not go to space. They lied. The equipment they had wasn't fit for purpose. Mm.
Do you think they ever went to space?
No, that's right. No, they've never been to space. Man has never, ever flown in space. We haven't done that. We don't have the technology to do that. We never will. Everything is happening at what they
Well, it
call
can't be
low Earth orbit.
impossible.
It's impossible because the problem is, number one, rockets do not work in a vacuum.
Well, even if we don't have the technology today, it can't be totally impossible.
No, it's going to be impossible because we don't have the technology today. We will not have it yesterday. We're not going to have it tomorrow.
Well,
Because the
future
environment known
technology
as
is.
space, is not conducive to anything man-made. Problem they're having at the moment, there's numerous problems. So there's not one problem, numerous. I can give you a few of them already. One would be the vacuum of space itself and the phenomena known as outgassing and cold welding. Okay, outgassing where the molecules want to separate and they turn into gas. So the aluminium molecules, the mylar molecules, your titanium and everything else that the rocket would be made of starts to evaporate, turn into gas because of no air, the lack of air. That's one problem. Then the frigid temperatures there also seizes things up. So things that are meant to be articulating and moving stop and weld together. That's known as cold welding. So there's two problems that they have to overcome. The degradation of the element and the equipment itself in the vacuum, turning into gas, right? And then the cold welding problem. Okay, so there's two problems already. How do we overcome those? Because you have to maintain the inner capsule at 14.7 psi.
Well, I don't know, but it seems like humanity is pretty good at inventing new things. Like at one point, we were kind of running around with like bows and arrows, and look at us now. Like the
Look at
technology
us
that
now,
we're.
lying with the technology. We're
I know,
lying
I
now.
know. It's not
Right.
exactly
Right.
great, but our technology has advanced quite a bit. Like you can't
Yeah,
deny
not to
that.
the point where we can go to the moon and go to Mars and put
Well,
satellites
I'm
in
just
space.
saying maybe one day, you can't say
No,
it's
it's
totally
never going to happen.
impossible.
It's never going to happen. It's not a place that humans are going to be able to venture to. It's the way
Well,
the
I'm
Earth has
sure
been
people said the
designed.
same things about cars at one point.
It is not a place we're going to be able to go to because the way the Earth has been designed, we will never be able to surmount those problems. Okay, let me give you some more problems.
Well, how
You've
can you
got,
say ever? How can you say ever though? Like you really know
I
for
can say
sure that it
ever
will
because we don't
never
have it
ever
today.
happen.
We will never have that. We will never have that. It'll always be a
No
dream.
matter how much we advance or
The
anything.
technology doesn't work. Mother Nature is the ruler. God's nature is the ruler. That's why, and we can't overcome that.
So
You
it's
know,
just totally hopeless to ever.
it's a waste of taxpayers' money. They're stealing money now. We're losing money now to the lies. So we need to stop that, basically, because it's not somewhere where we can go to now.
I don't
Okay,
know. To me, it seems like sort of a, you
it's
know,
been a deception and a lie thus far. They've never gone. So we, the taxpayer, have lost money.
Well,
I want it
even
stopped
even
like that.
even if they had never gone and the whole thing was a lie, to say
Well,
that
it
it's
is.
never possible is,
It's never
that's
going to be. I'm telling you that now. When you understand the environment, you will know that man's never going to overcome it. You can't
well, it's kind of
overcome it.
that's pretty bleak, isn't it?
Well, why is it bleak? God said we should be living on earth. We have no business up there. It's not a place we can go to. Everything you've been told about the planet is a story. Nothing has been validated. Nothing has been confirmed. So you're emotionally attached to the story. I'm not.
Well, I'm not really emotionally attached to the story. I'm just it
Well,
would
you
kind
sound
of,
like it. Well, you
well,
sound
no,
like it. Yeah, it's very bleak. It's the reality.
that sounds
Remember,
bleak. It does sound bleak when you're saying that humanity is trapped on
it's
Earth forever. That sounds
well,
bleak.
again, that would only be
How does
your
that
emotion.
sound? How does
Well,
that not
that's your
sound bleak?
hang on. That's your emotional state of mind. I don't see us as being trapped on Earth. I see the Earth that I live on as a beautiful place created by the Creator, and now it's been hijacked.
I'm not disagreeing on that at all. I think
Right?
it's
Yeah, right.
beautiful as well.
Like
But I'm saying
unless you're of the opinion that like
it would
the
suck that
unless
human.
you're
Oh my God! Let me
yeah, sorry
finish and
buddy,
then
go ahead.
go. Okay, unless okay, the reason I'm saying that it's bleak, even though the world is so beautiful and amazing, is that I would like to imagine humanity going to new places and doing new things throughout the universe rather than just staying on the same planet forever. It seems like it would be nice to not be so constrained like that, to only ever be on the same planet ever. That sounds kind of
Okay, let
bleak
the
to
other
me.
guy speak quickly. Go ahead. The other guy had something to say. Really. Go ahead.
I
Sorry,
just was
mate. Go
gonna
ahead.
the way I was
I
thinking
had to
about it
finish
was
mine
that this should
first.
only be a it should only
Yeah, that's
really be
right.
a bad thing if you think that the world isn't good. Like I understand it would be nice. It's nice to think about like us exploring the galaxy in some kind of like Starfield like way, you know. But what would be the actual like? What do you think the benefit to this would be? Would it be cost effective? Would there be a return on interest? Would there be any like benefit to us exploring the galaxy and like bringing back rocks and stuff or
I think
finding?
there'd be a few benefits.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well,
What are the benefits?
for one, right? If you believe that uh, asteroids exist, right? If you believe that the dinosaurs got wiped out by some sort of cosmic impact, right? Then it would
Yeah.
be advantageous to have at least a portion of humanity on a different planet to prevent the fact that we could be instantly extincted. And I
So
think that's just one benefit.
I would say in response, and I mean, I know he's not very well respected within the room, but I'd use the Neil deGrasse Tyson response in the sense of like, if you could travel, if you could bring like a sizable amount of humans to another planet that was habitable to humanity, or you could perhaps like terraform another planet to become habitable to humanity, you could pretty much, you could most likely, we'd be at a point of technological advancement that we could like negate most of these natural disasters from happening,
And
like
would it be a
asteroids, of
bad
course.
thing to get there? I don't
Well,
think
I
it would
think that
be a
it wouldn't
bad
be a
thing to
bad
get
thing
there.
to like defend Earth or whatever. I just think like
It'd be a great thing if we could prevent these
yeah, but I
natural
don't know why.
Yeah.
disasters.
Right,
No more
I'd
tornadoes.
rather us like be able to technologically advance to a point where we don't have to worry about an asteroid rather than like sending off this group of
I'm just saying
most
it's one thing that could
I
make
get
it
you.
worth
I
it.
sure.
And of course, like if we had the ability to deflect asteroids to where that wasn't a problem, then that
Yeah.
wouldn't be a reason to go to
Well,
a different
let
planet.
me put you out of your misery and your worry. No asteroid is going to come in and slam into the Earth and end our life anytime soon. Not in the next gazillion years. You know why, ladies and gentlemen? Because it hasn't happened once. So you're buying into a story that you haven't confirmed to be real. First of all, we know that I personally know, and people that I hang around with, investigated dinosaurs have never been alive. That's a man-made story. Then the
So
idea
there's
that they
no
want it.
dinosaurs.
I'm trying to finish now. I didn't interrupt you at all. Now, the idea that an asteroid came in 65 million years ago and ended life is a massive story in itself, ladies and gentlemen. We have no validation of that. And when you examine those dinosaurs, they've been proven to be fake anyway. So no, dinosaurs never existed. That their life never ended. And
None of them.
asteroids do not come from space and hit us and destroy life. The idea of that is to legitimize being able to go. If things are coming from space and hitting us, it means we can go there. It's a door,
Well, the
a doorway.
Tunguska
That's all it
event
is.
literally killed people, though. You know, like this has
I,
happened
I again,
in
I
our
don't
modern.
believe that for 1 second. I
You
will
don't
never
believe that
accept
the.
that as the
What do
truth.
you think happened in the Tunguska event?
I think it was a man-made explosive event. That's all that was. Hollywood and buffoonery. It wasn't anything coming from
Hollywood
space
buffoonery
hitting
in
us.
Tsarist
Yes.
Russia.
Yes, but Russia is also capable of that. Remember, when NASA supposedly went to the moon, Russia was busy going to Venus,
But
etc., etc.
this
You
was
can.
when Russia was under like a Orthodox Christian monarchy, though.
I
This was.
understand the story. I'm giving you the fact. When NASA supposedly went to the moon, Russia was busy going to Venus with their probes and stuff. They lied about space as well. Okay?
I'm a flat
Come on
earth.
now.
I'm retarded.
This was
The
before space
I
travel, though. I'm talking about. Never
I'm a
mind.
flat earther and I'm
Yeah, well, I'm talking
retarded.
about
Kick this
Russia
guy. Kick this guy.
as
We
a
can't talk until he's gone.
yeah. Well, yeah. Basically, I'm talking about Russia as a space agency and the stories they were telling whilst NASA and there's supposed to be this space battle going on, yeah, between Russia and America, and it was just all planned. So no, I don't buy into the asteroid thing. It's going to be a waste of money. We're never going to go to space. That's not happening. And don't worry about asteroids. They're not coming to destroy us anytime soon. Thank you.
Well, that was just
Stop worrying.
one. That was just no. I'm not worrying in particular about that, and like I'm really not worried about that. But the reason that I even brought up that was I was saying that would be one reason why you would want to colonize another planet,
No need.
and so that
So you haven't.
now that that one's been finished, we can move on to another point that I would say is that I don't know. I mean, wouldn't it be nice to just explore the galaxy, like you said, Starfield sort of way? Like it'd be nice to have like nearly infinite places to explore. Like
I'm a fan of the game and stuff, but what if it is like a Starfield situation where you run into like the Starborn and now you're fucked? Like I just feel like if we were meant to be in space, we'd be out in space, you know? It's like
Yes, God would allow that. God would have allowed us that. The
I
creator of
think
the earth would have allowed us.
I don't
Yeah.
know. There's just something about space that's like a bad vibe. I know it's like vibes
I
based,
agree with you,
no
the dark
space to me.
forest thing, but I don't agree that it could never be feasible. That's the
It's
thing. I
never
think
going to be feasible because God, the creator of the earth, has designed it in such a way that we will never have that technology. There isn't a technology that's going to be working in that environment. Okay?
why
That's
would
what it's going to be like. Why?
like
Because we're meant to be living on earth here. This is where your test is on the
We thought
surface
that
of the
about
earth.
planes too, to be fair though, you know.
Well,
sorry, what
that's
was
not
that?
my position. African people were building flying objects before you guys and what's his name? Or Orville Wilbur Wright and that lot with the White brothers. Okay, don't worry. So we knew things could fly. The point is this: going to space is folly, stupid idea. It's never going to work. We don't have the technology. And I only mentioned the cold welding and the outgassing. You've then got to contend with all that radiation out there. NASA never had the shielding, so that's a problem. Okay, radiation. Then there's the cosmic ray particles. What are they? You're wondering. That's the material from the stars that die when they go supernova, explode, shoot the material across the universe. Okay, 670,616,629 miles per hour, approximately. That's how fast these things shoot across. And for every square centimeter of your spacecraft, you've got this material hitting every square centimeter, four particles per second every second as you're flying through. So it'd be like flying through a shower, a rain of cosmic ray particles. In order to contend with that, you would need 2 meters thick of shielding, 6 feet thick, to contend with that obstacle.
But I
NASA
think
never had that shielding in
besides that though,
place.
you do gotta recognize like at some point asteroids will hit the Earth.
No, I don't realize that.
According to the one true God, By the
No,
asteroids will hit the
I
Earth.
don't accept that at
The
all. I
sun will
don't
be
accept that.
darkened and the moon will not give its light, and the
I
stars
don't
will
accept
fall
that
from
at
the
all.
sky. The stars will fall
No.
from the sky. The stars will fall from the sky. What does that mean?
Well, I don't accept that as going to be a true thing at this point.
Well, I mean, this is the Bible that you were referencing like 10 minutes ago.
Well, I wasn't referencing any
Well,
Bible
you
at all,
referenced the
not me.
Creator. I'm assuming you're
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
only
like
the
of an
creator of the earth.
Abrahamic faith.
Yeah,
Of an
yeah, it's
Abrahamic
just
faith.
the creator of the earth. I'm not necessarily reciting any Bible here. It's clearly the earth was created by God. So that's
Like
Bible is for
what
the
God?
Christians. The God that gave you the breath that you're breathing right now, boy.
Yeah, but what God are you like talking about?
I'm talking about one God that created the earth and everything you see in the sky. That
Yeah, but
God.
like there's 1,500 different ideas about
Only
that.
one God. It's only one God. That's the only
Are you
God I know
Muslim?
about. It doesn't matter if I'm Muslim or not, although I am, although I'm not practicing, but I didn't bring religion into it. I'm just saying that creator, that's God, the creator of the earth.
Well,
So it can be the
you
same one
can't
as the
reference the
Christian one.
Creator and
It
act
can
like
be
you're
the
not
same one
talking
as the
about
Christian one.
religion.
It can
It's
be the
not the.
Islamic one. It could be the Judea one. It's the creator of the earth. Okay, that's it.
What about the Jainists? There's so many ideas of God that like
There you
you
are.
have to
Exactly.
identify. You have to
I
say
mean,
which one you're
even within the
talking about.
Islamic tradition, like
I'm
part of
just
the
saying the
Kaaba came
creator.
as in the form of an asteroid.
Look, you have to
It's an asteroid
acknowledge.
that hit the Earth.
Well,
It's in the corner. It's a
what you
cornerstone
need
of
to
the
do is
Kaaba.
acknowledge. You need to acknowledge that there was a creator, and that's what I'm talking about. The
Yeah, but you have to
creator of
say
this
which
earth.
one you're talking about.
I don't have to
Because
say which one.
all of these
I don't
people
have to
have
say
different
which one.
ideas. Some of
You're
them
being silly now. Now you're being silly.
all right.
You
Well,
you
I
have to
think
say
I
which
think
one. I
you're
don't
being
have.
silly.
No,
You
you're
can't
being
just say
silly.
you're talking about God and
Of
assume that
course
we
of
know
course I
which
can.
one we're talking
Of
about.
course
You
I
could be
can. I
talking
don't have
about
to say which one.
Zeus.
I don't have to say which one. I
There's
don't have to.
thousands of gods, and you're going to
I'm
say
sorry. I'm
God
talking about
and
the
not
creator
specify.
of the earth. I've already
Okay,
given
the
you the
creator
fundamental
of the earth.
foundation.
So that
Yeah,
narrows it
that's
down
God.
like
That's God.
okay, there you
Okay,
go.
the
But
creator.
so no religion. Like you're
That's up to
saying
you. You see, that's up to you if you want to follow a religion. That's up to you. Every
okay,
human being, when he looks into himself, looks around him or herself, will come to the conclusion that there was a creator. How you deem that creator to be and the relationship you want to have with that creator, that's up to you. Okay? That's up to you, mate. As far as I'm concerned, I'm dealing with the creator, and the creator hasn't given us that permission to be able to go to space. That's not our business. Our business is on the surface of the earth, maybe in the water, on the earth itself. Yeah. Get
Okay.
on with the kumbaya.
Didn't
And we're
didn't
failing
this,
badly.
didn't this creator create other planets, etc.?
We
Or
don't know.
just the one
Remember, we
world?
don't know what those. Remember, we do
No,
not
we
know
don't
what
know.
those. We don't know what those objects are. None of us. So they're there. What are they? I
Yeah,
see
but
them as merely as
they exist.
decoration at
They,
the moment.
they
Decoration.
exist. They exist. We know they exist. Search.
I don't know if they. I don't know if
Gravitate.
they exist. Hang on a minute. I don't know
Okay,
if they exist
never mind.
like Earth.
They do
Because
exist.
I know Earth exists. I see the seasons. But as for the other things, I don't know if they exist or not. The
so
moon
you're just
exists. The sun
solipsist.
Oh,
exists.
okay. Well, so moon at least.
Yeah,
What
the
about
moon
Mars?
and the sun
What about
exist.
Mars?
Because you see some
What about
changes
Mars?
there.
What
Well,
about
I don't
Mars?
know about Mars. Mars is just a shimmering
Wait,
blob.
why? We
Because
can
because
see
when I
it.
look through the best telescopes in the world, I only see a shimmering blob. That's why.
That's not true. That's not true.
That is true. I
I
don't
look.
see any rocks,
When was the last
anything
time
that's
you went?
rocks, canyons,
When was
ice
the last
caps.
time
That's all
you, Pierce,
CGI
went?
and an artist
When was the
rendition.
last time you were in
It's
a
an artist
telescope?
rendition. I'll say again. Whatever you see of Mars is an artist rendition. We've set nothing there at all. There is
When was
nothing
the last
man made
time
on
you
Mars.
used a
And it's
telescope?
only a shimmering blob. We don't know if it's terra firma. Never been confirmed. You haven't
Wait,
confirmed it. We
of course
cannot
you have.
confirm it.
We have.
Even
So
Yes,
within
we
no.
have.
Islam, though, like meteors
No,
are
we
just
haven't.
missiles that are
We
thrown
haven't
at
confirmed
Sorry,
it.
we've
that are
landed.
timed.
Ladies and
We've
gentlemen,
landed
no
on Mars.
human being has ever
We've
gone to
landed
Mars.
on
One.
Mars.
No human being has ever sent
We
anything
brought
man
back
made that
soil
has actually
samples from
landed on
Mars.
Mars. Mars
We brought.
itself is a shimmering blob through the best telescopes. And the images that
We
we are
found
given, the
That's
meteorites
not
images
on
that
true.
we are
We're
given
from
by
Mars.
the space agencies are
Uh,
artist rendition,
uh,
especially NASA. It's
I'm one of those.
CGI artist
No, it
What
isn't.
about?
renditioning
Can I
going
ask
on.
if the moon is? Well, I
Yeah.
and this is genuine. Like I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but is like the moon also is it flat Or is it a
We have
ball?
not. You see, the moon appears to be spherical when you look at it certain angles. Okay, is it spherical completely? I don't know. I haven't been there to confirm. And if I haven't confirmed, I can't say yes, it is. I cannot say that.
But I
Thank you.
guess we have if we're I don't know. I think if you base everything
Well, I
like
have
in your
to.
life, because for example, we've had people that do have powerful like I understand Mars is much farther away or harder to more powerful telescopes that can look at the moon. And you can look at the moon like in different phases and different like phases of rotation. And you can like all of this and this is stuff that's been collected by people. And I guess like you can choose not to take them at their word for it. But I think if you live your life
Absolutely.
completely and always with the idea of I haven't proven it to myself, and until I've proven it to myself with my own research,
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know,
the
bro.
situation is not
Like,
possible to prove it. You see, that's
well,
the
I mean, like,
problem.
I guess it is if you look up there and you can like map out what you're looking at with a
You can't,
telescope
yeah,
and see if you
mapping
can
out
see the
isn't
other side
confirming
at any
anything,
point.
sir.
Well, what would be
Mapping out
confirming
isn't
it then? Would it
confirming,
be going
isn't
there and walking
confirming.
around
Hang
the
on,
full rotation?
mapping
I don't
out
know.
Okay.
isn't. Yeah, mapping out isn't confirming the material that those objects are made of. You don't know what they are. You're given stories, and that's all you're given. No, nothing has
Well, no,
been
but I can
proven.
visualize a solid object and I can see one side of it and I can come
Yeah,
back
but
like
you
Okay.
2
haven't
weeks later
confirmed
and
it.
see the other side of it.
Does my
Confirmation, not confirmed. Thank you. That's
Okay.
the
Does
point.
my bathroom exist, guys? You've never been there.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, but
Your
you wouldn't
bathroom.
you
Does that
you
exist?
wouldn't put this much like
My one
your
does. I live in
bathroom
it.
doesn't exist because I've not
I'm
personally
just
gone in
saying.
there and stood in there with my
It,
feet. You
it's
wouldn't
the
say
same
that.
argument.
It's
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 the
it's
same
it's
argument.
not it's not the same argument at all. That's an
Of
argument
course
from
it is.
wankers. That's an argument from wankers who want to believe shit.
Okay.
Sorry, that's bollocks.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm one of those wankers.
Yeah, you're a wanker then. Shut your mouth then.
I've been doing no fap for a while, bro. I'm definitely not a wanker. I'm anti-wank
There you go.
personally.
Okay.
Doing semen retention, trying to get god powers. I mean, like I don't even really believe in Earth. It's like, and I'm not even trolling. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Earth
really
probably
believe.
doesn't either.
No, like I don't think
Right.
that the Earth is flat. It's sort of like a vapor or like a gas. Um, I don't know how to really get into that though.
Well, just go and measure the curvature of the Earth.
I'll take a picture of it.
Go and measure the curvature of the Earth. Measure it. Then you will know.
Well, I can't measure it. I don't have like a like. What do you want me to measure it with?
Go measure the surface of the Earth.
With what?
There are laser beam tests, long distance observations. Yeah,
Right, but you're like demanding that like I as a like random like working
yeah.
class fella
Anyone
grab
can do
like
it.
a space laser.
Anyone
Yeah,
can do it.
anybody can grab like a space laser and map out the whole fucking planet, guys. Just do it.
Anyone can measure the surface of the Earth. You can rent the laser beams
Have
if
you
you
done
can't
it?
afford to buy them.
Have you measured it?
Um, I haven't measured laser. I haven't used the laser beam test because I've looked at long distance observation. Is my methodology, and there's no drop over distance. Okay, but the laser beam is a good one because you can use it over the open expanses like the ocean, 28 miles, for example, and we're hitting the target at 28 miles away. And the laser beam isn't deviating away from the surface of the Earth. It's following it perfectly straight parallel. Welcome to flat Earth. Yeah. Right, that's the truth. You can definitely work out whether or not the Earth is curving because it's meant to be curving at a certain rate, 8 inches per mile squared. 10 miles, 66 feet of curvature should be blocking your line of sight, but yet you can make an observation right across 10-mile lake easily. And then 20 miles is 266 feet. Again, we're making observations. Then you've
You're
got
talking
30
about the
miles,
laser
600 feet.
test that was done in 2018.
We're not talking about that one, no.
Well, like not talking about that one because it like provided evidence that the Earth had a curve.
No, at all, because it wasn't actually a laser beam. They used a flashlight, you see. Because you haven't watched it properly, you've gone for the narrative straight away. A flashlight is not a laser beam. Sorry. Good
No,
luck with that.
I'm not talking about the 3 holes light test. That's a different one. But either
Right.
way, light doesn't have weight, right? Like light won't like drop. It'll dissipate, but it won't drop in the way that it did in that experiment. But still, I was talking about like in 2018 that somebody did this experiment that you're talking about where they wanted to like shine a light super far out into the water to see if they could hit something at the same level they couldn't.
No, I don't know that one.
Oh. Well, I mean, can you pull up like an example of this test being performed where you shine a laser at something and you hit it and it actually works?
Right.
You
I'm eating my
can't.
dinner, but what I'll do is I'll do it for you later on.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, there have been a number of laser beam tests. If you give me the next 5 minutes, I'll put one in the side chat. A 28-mile laser beam test. Hang on a second. And if I'm feeling good, I might put another one in there by John D. Wood. So let's see if I can do that now. Hold on a second. Yeah, laser beam tests. So you can remember, you will watch these laser beam tests, and then it'll be up to you whether or not you want to go and conduct one for yourself. That's all. It'll be upon you to do that for yourself, because that's when you're going to know. Currently, you do not know you're on a globe, as you haven't measured the curvature of the Earth to know that. That's the integrity of your situation at the moment. You don't know you're on a globe. Can't make that claim in all actuality. That's why flat earthers hold that position. You know, if they haven't proven this, then they can't say it's a fact. You see, unfortunately, they go with what they can prove. Yeah. So yeah, you know, you're not going to go to space with a 1/2000th of an inch aluminium thin wall in the vacuum of space. You know, that's very arrogant. And making a mockery of natural law. Okay, here comes the first laser beam test for you. Okay, there we are. Right, there it is in the side chat there for you. Okay, for your service, it's there. One's one, and I'll get another one up. Give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, so proving the Earth is flat and not an oblate spheroid is very easy to do. Okay, there we are. In the side chat, there's another one there for you. Have a good look. Try to enjoy it. Worthing, beautiful. And then I'll give you one from Hawaii. This will be an observation long distance. Oahu. From Oahu, you can see an island called Kauai, which is about 108 miles away. Yeah, and then post that one in. That's a very good one and all. Hang on a second. I have to go to a different area for that. Yeah, buddy. Yes, it's costing a lot of money now, and they're not going to space, right? So lots of lies being told there. So obviously, we want to stop that because we can't go there. So what is the point? We've lost a lot of money as it is, and they haven't been once. We don't possess the technology, so why pretend? Bad way to start, isn't it? We can't go now, but maybe in the future. So let's keep pretending. Let's keep losing taxpayers' money, and then eventually, with our imagination costing trillions of dollars, oh, we imagined it, and now we go. When would that be? Yeah. See how stupid that kind of thinking is? Backward, debilitatingly keeping us in a trap. So your children that are being born are born into a fantasy debt because you can't be bothered to tell them to stop. You want to keep that going? All the children being born are going to grow up to have a debt that they had nothing to do with, but yet they've been lumbered. Yeah, that's very, very positive, isn't it? That kind of imagination. Yeah, clearly beautiful way of living, isn't it? Mm. Clearly, petrol prices are not high enough for you then. Petrol prices can go up some more for you. You can afford it. You can afford to lose that money to fake wars and etc. etc. Anyway, there you are. I posted some nice material for you to be getting on with there if you're interested. Laser beam tests, long observation tests. Okay, enjoy it. This is all for your benefit. You will enjoy these things. You will learn. Yeah, it's gone very quiet on that side, by the way. Gone very quiet. What's happened there? Maybe they're brooding because they can't go to space, ladies and gents. June has shut it down. We can't go there. It's costing us fucking trillions of dollars, ladies and gents, now. Oh, I've got more news. NASA has decided to not have the first man of color to be stepping on the moon. That's not happening. And the first woman with tits, that's not happening as well. Okay. So no woman on the moon, no black man on the moon. That's not happening. They've decided not to go with that. Okay. So that's a non starter now. Yeah. First man of color, first woman, not happening. They've reversed their decision on that.
Do you have any chicken places where you live?
Do we have any?
I have some. I just went and microwaved some Culver's chicken tenders. Culver's is like a sort of like a fast food place around my place.
Oh, right. Well, I'm in Japan here. I'm eating from home. I'm eating crab, sweet corn, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, bean shoots, tofu. This is what I'm eating at the moment. Yeah.
You live in
Filled.
Japan?
Yes, I have been for the last 27 years. Yeah.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Thank you. I've learned a lot in the 27 years. Became a flat earther. Wow. Unbelievable.
Be right back. I've got grease all over my hands from eating these chicken
Oh,
tenders.
yeah. No problem, sir. No problem. I understand.
Jen, I spent about an hour in Tokyo on my way to Bangkok back in the
Mm.
day. And dude, I'll tell you what, look, when I woke up to flat Earth, I remember that plane ride into Tokyo and just seeing it just stretch out, man. So flat,
Yeah.
just crazy
Yeah.
looking.
Beautiful looking. Yeah.
Beautiful, man, for sure. Yeah, it was weird because we flew out of several. I've flown out of several big cities, including LA and Vegas, and of course Bangkok and Tokyo. So it's so weird seeing some of these cities like Los Angeles and like Las Vegas both have like a pall over them, like a cloud of like smog and just grossness that like hangs over the city. And Bangkok, you can't even
Right.
see it because it's just like a cloud, but Tokyo is just so much cleaner air
Yeah.
wise, so much cleaner.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that.
Beautiful,
I had that
beautiful.
same experience. I had a similar experience myself.
Yeah, it was crazy in Thailand. Bangkok was really dirty like that just because there's just so many people and it's a big industrial city and stuff. But we went up north to Chiang Mai in the jungle, rode an overnight
Right.
train up there, and it was
Right.
awesome. It was beautiful, and the air was so much more clear and just full of like life because of all the jungle. I stayed there
Yeah.
for a week,
Yeah.
and that was really awesome.
Hmm. Yeah. Would have done your body and your blood cells a lot of good. All that air.
You guys been to any
Yeah,
tropical places like islands?
Yeah. I've been to Guam, Saipan,
yeah.
Hawaii,
Have you guys ever been to the
Singapore.
Caribbean?
Not yet. No, I haven't been. Would like to.
You should definitely go. It's great.
Yeah. To a cruise around there to several places. It was awesome.
It's unbelievable. Just like what you were talking about, how the air smells so much more full of life. But I don't know about that because I haven't been around a jungle ever. But the air, like, it's totally different when you're at sea level and you're on one of these islands. It's like just different. It's like, I don't know. Anyone who's been can affirm my claim. But
Hmm.
Man, the beach,
you've
the
been
sea
to the
the sea heals you, man. The sea's really good for you. It's the best place to ground yourself and
Yeah.
great air. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I love the beach.
So do I. I go for a jog, for example. Say 5 mile jog. Come back and just dive into the ocean. Beautiful sensation. Yeah.
That's awesome, bro. I'm glad for you.
Do you like to go snorkeling?
Yeah. I do that with my children as well. Yeah. Love it.
I love it too.
Uh-huh. I've got a giant bag, and all the kids' stuff and my stuff is all in that one big orange bag, all zipped up. That's one bag. It's got all our gear in there. The child's got their own name on their own bag, so they know whose is whose. Because the equipment looks the same, but obviously different sizes. And we throw that in as a luggage. So we take our own life jackets as well when we travel. Bring up because we do kayaking here as well and that. So when we travel, we take our own gear with us. Tend to find that when you travel these islands, the equipment's very threadbare, and worn out. Okay, so bringing your own, you feel better, of course, and you know it's going to work if things do go wrong. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Tend to find on these islands the equipment's not regularly replaced, so they
You
use
don't
it till
want
it's all
rentals.
threadbare. Yeah. Not that it's going to be an accident, but fate favors the prepared, so we prepare. That's it.
You should always have some water bottles too.
Oh, that's in the rucksack. That's in the rucksack. The old water bottles. Yeah, definitely.
You ever been surfing?
Yes, we do that at
I love surfing.
Philippines, Guam, Saipan, Hawaii. Yeah, I've enjoyed
I'm
surfing.
not very good at it, not at all, but just being out
No,
there
it's fun.
and
Isn't it?
then
It's fun. Yeah.
when you do eventually get one, like a good wave, and you're like actually
Mm.
doing it, it feels
Mm.
like you're king of the world. I love
Yeah.
surfing.
You're being pushed along. You're riding the water. It's just a brilliant sensation. Yeah.
It
You know.
is. It's so
And when
cool.
you wipe out, the board is still there because you're attached to the board with the Velcro strap, so you don't lose the board anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely marvelous, Matt.
For me,
And
that's
someone
like
would,
1 in 10. Like most of the time, I'm just falling off. But when I do get a good one, it's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, no, I love it as well. And like was just said, the salt water is good for your skin. Really is.
I feel so dehydrated afterwards, though. I don't know if that's. I've always thought that that's because like the salt's pulling the water out of my skin, but I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
no,
true.
I don't have that problem. I've never had that problem. No.
I always feel like super thirsty when I get back to the
Mm,
beach after I've been out there for like an hour.
mm, mm.
I'm like,
Oh well, yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's because you've been out, in the sun as well, and you've been working out, right?
maybe
Exerting.
yeah, maybe I'm just
You're working out.
attributing it to this salt water for no reason. You're right.
Well,
Might just be the
no,
sun and exercise.
you just yeah, exercise. That's exactly what it is. I watched it. I watched my children transform in 2 weeks. You could see because we were going to the beach every day. When you go to Hawaii, it's beach, and at night time you do the window shopping. During the day, we're at the beach, traveling around the island, going to different beaches, and the kids got fitter, stronger. Yeah, definitely. Climbed Diamond Head 7 times. Part of their training.
Training? What are you training them for?
Well, to be fit human beings in the future.
Good for them.
Mm. When they used to misbehave, yeah, make a lot of noise and misbehave, I used to get them to go. There's a park right where near I live. I say, right, 10 laps, 10 jungle gyms. Yeah,
They probably. I mean, when I was young, I used to like really enjoy like running around and just. I
yeah.
don't know. It's different.
I still
It's
enjoy it
different
now.
now. It. I still enjoy it when I get into the mood, but like sometimes I'm not feeling it at all, and it never used to be like that.
Mm. I can honestly say I haven't lost the desire to do exercise and to go out and do some adventuring out there. Now that desire, I think, will be with me forever because I don't want to lose it. So because I find it so exhilarating and enjoying. It's an enjoyment of mine, nice pastime. You know, so I get the kids to do the 10 laps, and then they have to climb the jungle gym, climb all over it, don't touch the floor, and then do another lap, and that's 10 laps like that, and it built them up strong. Okay, yeah, that was their punishment whenever they misbehave in the house. Yeah, okay, well, now I can see you from here, and if you don't do the 10 laps, you're gonna have to do 20. I'm gonna watch you. Don't worry. Yeah, and they did it.
That's great. That's so much like yeah. I mean, it sounds like that's just good parenting, like compared to the people that just beat their kids with belts.
That's right. No, I don't want to beat the kids. No, no. So I'd rather just send them out to the park
No, no. What
and
you're
get
doing
it
is
done.
good. What you're doing is good. It shows that you care about them.
Yeah, I want them to be strong. You see, and then when we play with the BB guns, for example, now I'm the bad guy. So I'm the guy everyone wants to shoot up. So I put on my motorcycle jacket, gloves, helmet, and then they're chasing me around and shooting me up. Because that's what the kids want to do. Ready? They want to shoot somebody. So with my children and their friends, they shoot me. Right? Yeah. And then when we finish, we pick up all those little yellow BBs. Okay, because that's part of the training as well. We're recycling. I don't want to buy another packet. So let's pick up the BBs and put them in the bottle. Come on, there you go. You can see them because we're not meant to litter. That'd be littering. We can't do that, can we now? Right. So let's pick it up. So that's another thing. That's like a nice calm down after all that excitement. And now they're picking up all the BBs using their eyesight. Oh, you're there. Yeah, put it in. Put it in. Nice, nice. And then we get the bottle filled up again. There you go. We can use it again next time, can't we? Yeah, there you go. Hmm. There's a nice holistic bit of fun going on. You know?
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I'm not. I'm pretty young. I'm not even thinking about having kids, but you know, that sounds like a great time.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's always a good time with the kids, man. Yeah, they've had a great time of it. They cannot. One time they came to me, Daddy, I'm bored. I goes, you can't tell me you're bored. You've got all this stuff in the house. Start using your imagination, yeah? I don't ever hear you say you're bored. You've been around, you've climbed Mount Fuji, you've been around the world. What about your friends? They've stuck in Japan. They didn't go anywhere, did they? Where did you go this summer? Here, there, and everywhere. Fishing, climbing mountains, traveling around the world. You want to tell me you're bored? No, I don't want to hear those words. And they never did. Never said it again. They got Nintendo Wii, Sony PSP, Sony PlayStation. They got it all.
Man, I remember playing on the Wii when I was like younger. What was it, like the Wii Fitness or something?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
could play the bowling and all that. That was
yeah. Bowling,
golden. That's the
skiing,
golden
everything was on
age.
there. Yeah, that's right. That's good for when the weather's bad and that you play indoors. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
I got it second hand, of course, because in Japan here the second hand used market is just such top quality, And when you've got 4 kids, you just want to save money where you can, and that's what I did. So I acquired the best, but at very low prices. Yeah, man. And then when you're finished with it, if you keep the box and everything's clean, you can still take it back and sell it back to them. See that? That's good, isn't it? Go back to the same shop and they'll buy it off you still. Yeah, and that's what I did.
How about wildlife? What do they have in Japan? Anything cool?
Mm, let's see. Well, they've got the goats, they've got sheep, everything's here.
They don't
They've
have
got
it
their
like.
elephants, hippos, they're all here.
Are you like out in like some you know not not urban area?
Yeah, I'm out in the sticks, we call that. Yeah, I'm out in the sticks.
Oh, that makes sense then. I was gonna say like most places don't have hardly any wildlife if you're in anywhere close to a
No, we've got
like a
wild
city.
boars. Wild boars, inoshishi, they call those inoshishi. So we've got the wild boars, okay. And then, of course, all manner of birds. Yeah. Then we're not too far from the coast, so we can go fishing.
Do you have a
Mountains
favorite
along the way. Yeah.
favorite bird?
Uh, I can't give you that. I don't know that off the top of my head now, no. Mm. There's so many of them, I just don't really pay them too much attention.
My favorite bird is the willow ptarmigan.
Oh, why?
It's just adorable. They're like snowballs with legs, and they're one of the only birds
Oh,
on the planet that has feathers on their feet, so it looks like they're
oh,
wearing little boots.
oh, right.
I love these things. They're so
Okay.
adorable, and they make this weird noise too. And it's just
Oh,
oh, they're great.
interesting. Now, my favorite animal would be the otter, and then followed by the platypus. Okay. I do like the otters, sea otters. They're really nice.
They're both
You-
river animals.
Yeah.
Why do you like those so much?
Oh, because I like the river, of course, like fishing, and I like kayaking and canoeing and that. And I do like the way the otters live. Their lifestyle is full of lots of fun and adventure. When you look at them in the wildlife, yeah, they look like they're having a great time of it.
They do. They do look like they're having fun when they're swimming around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
they
That's
build
why I like.
too. They're one of the only animals that builds.
Yeah, they construct their own. Yeah, their abode and that. Yeah, they're really good workers for the earth. Mm. They're part of the reason why the rivers are nice and healthy. Yeah.
That's true. That's
Mm.
true. They do build like uh complex
Dams.
dens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dens and
Um,
dams. They do
yeah.
both. They're really
That's
cool
right.
animals.
Yeah.
They
That's
build
why I
these
like them.
like underwater shelters so that nothing else can get in, but you have to swim
Right.
underneath to get in it. Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Very clever. Very clever animals they are. That's why I like
They
them.
are. They are. They're really smart.
Yeah. That's why I like the otter, and then the platypus. Those two are my favourites.
Yeah, I don't really understand platypus. I don't know about that because they're kind of just
A
They're
duck,
too weird.
duckbill.
They're too
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah. That's what I like about it. That weirdness about them. Yeah, you know. And
I
yet
don't
they swim
know.
in the water as
I
well.
think I don't like them for the same reason. Because
Okay.
they're like too much for me. It's like they have the poisonous claw and the like
Yeah,
the tail that doesn't really fit on their body, but
that's
they
right.
use it
And then the
well. But
duckbill. Yeah,
they're too much for me. Like they don't really make sense, and so it's like I don't know. It's like kind of like I like them for what they are, for how like freaky they are, but at the same time they confuse me too much. So they've never
yeah.
been really one of my favorites. They're cool though. They're probably like the weirdest animal that exists.
That's right. Very unusual, but I like that.
I like them for that, but I don't know. They bother me and like I can't understand them because I don't know why they are the way that they are. Like I don't know. I don't know. There must be a reason like why they have like a one claw on their back left foot, I think, is poisonous, and the rest of them are just normal claws.
No.
And they have
Obviously,
like
configured for their survival, of course, and the
yeah, but
environment they live.
you don't see that in any other animal, so it's just so weird that like they've
That's what makes
adapted
them
to the
unique.
river. They're incredible. They're just they're like I don't even know.
And then of course snorkeling, you get to see so many different species of tropical fish and all their
I love
design.
tropical fish. They're
Beautiful, isn't it?
beautiful. They are
Yeah,
so beautiful.
yeah. The design of their patterns just amazing, you know.
Have you seen the
And of
ones
course,
with the like the arched fins? They kind of look like a crescent moon. Their fins they pull backwards, sort of. Have you seen those
I
ones?
haven't, I haven't come across those. No, not to memory. No, not yet.
I will. I'll try and find a picture real quick and post it in
Hmm.
the chat. I don't know if I'm.
Okay, all right. Yeah, but I've seen so many. I probably have seen them. Not name the names of them, of course. Um, but yeah, they're just beautiful, man. And of course, when
They
you're
are
snorkeling,
beautiful.
yeah, the idea is to keep still and don't move, and they come to you. As soon as you move your hand, they're gone like that instantly. Boom. So if you just keep still, they come up to you, and I just keep still. You know, they're kind of like sucking on your little fingers and that. Yeah, you know, on your skin. Yeah, it's all good, man.
Yeah, like it's it's really a great experience
It
snorkeling
really is. Oh yeah,
every time. And
yeah.
then have you seen like the weird? They're like they're like bugs, but they're kind of like they live on like the rocks. If you have
Okay,
been snorkeling above a reef, have you seen
yeah.
those like weird? They're like tubes. They're not fish. I don't even know what they are,
They look
but
like
they
bananas.
yes, they look like
Yeah,
bananas, and they're
yeah,
living in the coral. I don't know what those
yeah,
things are, but
yeah,
like
yeah. Yeah. I've seen those. Yeah, they have many of those in Hawaii, and then in Okinawa as well. They're quite frequently seen those.
Yeah, the sea cucumbers.
That's it. Sea cucumber. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
they're in some places they're like coating the entire floor.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, because that's what they were called. Sea cucumber. That's it. Bang on.
There's like thousands of types of those as well.
Yeah, and I never knew. But it's great to see them. You know, it's great to go into the sea as well and enjoy that side of it as well, and not be a nuisance and just let them be, and be with them. Yeah,
It seems like some sea creatures enjoy your company, which is like weird, but like
the way they hover around you when
Mm.
they don't have to. If they were bothered by you, they wouldn't be
They
like
wouldn't.
that.
They
But
wouldn't. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
so
They
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 like your
come to say
company.
hello. They come to
Yeah.
say hello. You see. So if you just keep still, you just see them and watch what they're doing. Amazing. Just amazing. And I mean, literally, you move one finger and they're gone. That's such quick reflex.
And they're very
Unbelievable.
jumpy.
Yeah, yeah. So I've had that opportunity to experience that, and that's an unforgettable experience. You know, it brings the appreciation of Earth to you. Yeah, you know what it does for all this spinning ball malarkey. It's flat Earth, and go and enjoy the snorkeling properly. Yeah, Globers don't enjoy it like that because they're lying to themselves. They're on a globe. They wouldn't know what we're talking about. Flat Earthers, we're the ones, man. They come up to us. Yeah, hello, hello, yeah. Yeah, it's flat Earth, isn't it? Yeah. Going to the moon. Astronauts to the moon. Yeah.
It's so hard.
Yeah. I actually got my snorkeling gear from Walmart. Yeah, man. Yeah, for the whole family. And they do a really good one. I think it was about $20 for the set. The flippers and the snorkeling set, $20. Really good, solid, robust snorkeling set. Very, very good. Still running now. The brand was called US Navy. It was called. Okay, and it's still I've still got it. All the rubber hasn't perished or anything. Perfect. Still going nice. $20, yeah. 20 22 $23 it was back in 2010. We had a pair before that, 2008, and we bought those in Guam, but they didn't last. My one lasted, but the children's one just broke, within days. Wasn't very good. The problem was the attachment of the actual spout for the snorkel itself, where it married together with the snorkel goggles. Okay, and they had a special plastic. It was only plastic. It should have been rubber, but it was a plastic connection, and that if you stressed it too much, it would crack, and that would be the end. The flippers were okay. So in 2010, I upgraded it.
A lot of those cheaper snorkels, I've struggled with, like, if you're in a place that has higher waves and they're
Yeah,
like it gets into the snorkel and that becomes a problem. But with some of the more expensive ones, they have this like these like uh
a valve system.
yeah,
Valve.
yeah. And so even if the water gets in, you can still breathe while you're
That's right. Yeah, yeah. That's what we got. That's the one I got. Really
oh
good.
well those are good ones. Those are not the cheapo ones from Walmart.
Yeah, we got them from Walmart, $25 roughly.
Yeah, those are good ones. Those are good ones from Walmart. They're not the normal like
Yeah.
because there's some snorkels that I've tried from there from Walmart and they're not good.
Mm. I did have an accident, right? And that was I lost one of my flippers. Okay, and I thought, wow. At the site, one of my flippers was missing, and I don't know, maybe the water took it away, but couldn't find it for the life of me. Okay, So all day
Yo,
long, I was a little bit pissed off. Go ahead.
question, bro, like real quick. Like, can I
Go
just
ahead.
ask you a question?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Somebody told me that, like, I don't know if that's true. That's just like somebody told me that. They told me that you're a pedophile. Like, I don't want to be like rude or anything.
I don't
They
know
just
why
told
why would we be going down that road.
no,
I'll carry
like
on with what I will
he
carry
told,
on with
he
what I
told
was
me that.
talking about. I would carry on with what I was talking about.
All right.
I'll leave you to wonder whether or not I'm a paedophile or not. That'll be up to you to work that out. I don't know how you're going to work that out, but good luck. But anyway, so I lost my one of my let's say my left foot flipper gone. Okay, so all day I only had the one, and then at the very end of the day now, when we're about to pack up and go, my son brings me this flipper. Goes, Daddy, is this your one? I said, no, it's not the same size as my one. It's the same brand, but the size is not the same. So we left it there anyway, right? I said, maybe the person who's forgot it will come back for it. When we packed everything away, we were going to walk off now, and it looked a bit odd, that flipper sitting there. We were the last people to leave that beach area. So I said, you know what? Yeah, we better take that. Otherwise it's going to be littering. Okay, we'll take it. And you know what I did? I put it in my flipper bag, right? Took it back to Walmart and said, look, I bought this today. Here's the receipt, but the size was wrong, right? And he goes, oh, okay, here. I gave them my passport, so because we were on holiday there, yeah. So they took my details and that, and then they gave me another one, swapped it over. No money, no loss. What do you think? That was lucky, eh? That was luck. Yeah. So they would have sent that back to the maker, and then I got a brand new one again on
They
the same
sent
day
you
that I
that?
bought it. Sorry?
How did you get the new one?
Oh, because I had the receipt. Okay, I had the receipt because I bought it on the day or that week. That week I bought it. So took it back to Walmart, went to the cash register. I'll go over to customer service. Okay, went over there. Said I bought this the other day. Here you are. Look, here's the receipt. Right, but look at the size is not the same. Right, there's oh that's weird. Okay, fine. And then they took it from me and we went off and got another one. Did you want the money back or can we have another one? Have you got it? My size? Yeah, okay. And that was it. There you go.
Wow, good deal.
Yeah, great service.
Yeah, that is. That's. There's no way you would have ever gotten a different sized. Uh, what is it? Fin flipper?
Flipper. Yeah, yeah. But as they looked exactly the same, right? And there was no scuff marks, no wear and tear because I only bought them that week, you see. So they didn't even but an eyelid. I think maybe my accent and that and the way I came across, it was not a problem. Yeah. Walmart in Honolulu. Yeah, man. I think it's called Honolulu Bay or something shopping mall, and it was nice in there. They had a Walmart. We went there for Thanksgiving as well in 2012. We were there for the Thanksgiving. What's it called? Is it called Black Friday? Yeah, we were there for Black Friday. Big fights breaking out with the customers, fighting over the goods. Thanksgiving and then Black Friday.
Never seen a fight break out over goods in person like Black
Oh
Friday.
yeah, customers fighting over the goods. The police came flying in. I had the Canon IXI, which is a small camera, but with a zoom in lens. Okay, so yeah, just pop in the pictures where the flash was going, and then the police officer goes, "You can't take the picture." I goes, "Listen, mate, I'm on holiday. Ka-snap, ka-snap, ka-snap. Holiday shots, yeah, holiday. Ka-snap, ka-snap, ka-snap." Yeah, I got it all. What a day that was. My son was very happy, the youngest one, because he got the Spider-Man rucksack that he wanted and Batman's prison. Batman and the prison that he has with all the bad guys in it. Penguin, Bane, Joker, Riddler. Yeah, they're all in there. So he got that. That's what he wanted. I got myself a pair of nice swimming trunks, which I've still got. still use swimming trunks with in the back pocket. It's got a bottle opener, and it doubles up as you can skew the fish as well. Cut the fish open. Isn't that good? Yeah, that came with this swimming trunks. So perfect for barbecuing and that. Really nice. Swimming trunks, back pocket on an elastic string, right? Elastic string, bottle opener, and you can cut open a fish with it as well. Isn't that good?
Yeah, I mean,
that was from Walmart. Again, yeah.
Walmart does have some good stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
I have to be wary because a lot of the stuff that they have is also,
Yeah,
cheap.
questionable, a bit cheap and iffy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree. But I've got a good eye for quality of things and price range and what you know. So I'm a good judge of that. And I've still got the swimming trunks. They still fit me, and they're nice. They're not. They're not they're the we don't have a zip on it or button. What we have is a Velcro, and then we have a string to tie it to keep it on your body. Yeah, nice, really good. And then you've got the C pattern on there, right, with all the little fish and that on there. And yeah, really nice. I think that was about $8 or something like that. Yeah, really was good back then. That was in 2012, remember? Oh.
Am I not able to send images in the chat because I was trying to find this picture of the fish?
Right. Well, as I'm not a mod, I can't help you in that regard unless there's a mod in the place that might be able to give you roles to do that. Unfortunately, you'll have to wait.
Surely there's a mod here that can tell. I
Yeah,
don't
if there
know.
is a mod in the
I
house.
might be doing it wrong. Maybe anyone can send messages that have images.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to send a picture of a fish here.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it's probably one that you've seen while you're snorkeling.
right. Yeah, and you're putting it in the side chat. It's not working, yeah?
Yeah, I'm dragging it over and it's just not sending.
So can't you kind of like, sometimes you have to like copy the link and post the link in there. Sometimes that might happen. Or try taking a picture again, right? Right? Copy that picture, copy it, and then try and put it in. There's a few steps sometimes you've got to go convoluted. It's a nice picture of somebody there looking out.
Yeah, I see other people sending them, so that's why I'm thinking like it can't just be me.
Can you send other images? Or you can't send any? That's the
Let me
other thing.
see. It seems like I can't send any image right now. Yeah, I don't have permission to send images, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It is what it
If
is.
you can try sending it to me if you like. Maybe that
Okay.
might work. Jin's CBR1. Let's see. Let's go
Oh
to my
yeah, I can
DM.
send it to you.
Yeah.
I
Well,
send it. It's just a picture of a fish that I
appreciate that. Let me get into the DMs then. Hang on.
there's a lot of different types of these ones. But you've probably seen once you see what it looks like, you'll probably have seen some version of it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting now. Hang on a minute. You said you sent it.
I might have to add you as a friend.
Yeah, I think you might have to do that because I haven't got anything from you yet. As I've looked. Right, I've clicked on the latest DM, which should have been you, and no image has come up.
Maybe accept the friend request.
What's your name?
It's a Weibo or Willow Ptarmigan.
Awaybo. Okay, well, hang on a minute, Awaybo. I haven't got anything from you yet. Let me look at requests. Awaybo, there you are. Top of the list. I will accept right now. Bang! Boom! Oh, you sent me a virus, you.
It's not. It's not. It's just the.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Thank you. Yes.
Have you seen those before?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
different variations of them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are the ones that seem to crowd around you when you're snorkeling.
Yeah. Yeah. The very thing that I'm talking about. Very nice. Yeah, I've seen them with different markings as well. You know, they almost come across like different types of training shoes. The patterns they have, the lines and everything.
Yeah, they're
So distinctive, bright. Even though you're underwater, they're still bright.
yeah, they look nothing like a normal fish. Like they're
Yeah,
totally.
luminous. They look like they're lit up.
They do, and some of them are yellow and blue, and they have
Yeah,
like stripes,
purple. I've
and
seen purple one of
they look like
stripes.
race cars, like NASCAR race
Yeah, that's
cars.
what I mean. That's what I mean. They look really nice with the markings and that. Yeah, that's what's fascinating. And I'm looking, I think, and look at how the creator has created those markings for those fish. Look at it. You know, you've just you're just amazed at what they are and how they've been put together. And there they are. And you move your hand and it instantly gone.
Yeah,
You
they're
understand?
so jumpy. They like
Yeah.
it's almost like they move before you move your hand or something. Like that's how
Yeah.
quick they are.
They're quick, man. They just disappear like that.
Yeah, like
Mm. And
so
then if you just keep,
snorkeling is one of the best experiences in life, I
yeah,
think. I
yeah,
love it.
it really is. So do I. And then you just keep still, and you can just, I'm there for hours. I'm there for hours, man. No problem. Never get bored. See, and I'm now 64, and I can still enjoy that. You see, it's just fantastic. When I get the opportunity, man, I'm there. That's why I've teach. That's why I've taught my children to don't buy to replace. If you keep buying things and you have to keep buying them because you're wrecking them, what's the point? So buy once and then make it last. Okay. My son the other day, yeah, came down. He only did what? He did about 36 miles from where I am to where he lives. Yeah, came down. He goes, Daddy, can I put the bike in the classroom? I said, you're copying your dad now, eh? Yeah, go ahead. Because he knows that if you leave it outside, well, the sun's going to, and then the UV, and but the bike comes in. He's heard his grandma complain about me bringing bikes into the house, but then when I explained to him why I did it, now he understands why. Now he's got his bike. He brings it into the house now because that's how they last a long time. And I said,
Yeah,
remember when we, yeah,
shouldn't leave
sometimes
a bike outside.
nah, not outside, no, not unless you cover it up, then that's fine. But if you just leave it to the environment, that's going to be killed. I said that's why you see the Japanese kids there. Look, see their bikes are rusty, squeaking, and they look ugly, right? Because they're being left outside. You can't leave that
And
outside;
it
it's going to
strips the
die.
paint.
Yeah,
It ruins them totally.
rusts. Yeah, yeah.
Just
So
degrades
they've learned.
everything of.
Yeah, they've learned. They've learned from me very well that you have to look after everything you have. You know, the bike in now. Yeah, and he brought it into the house. I said, no problem. Put it behind that chair. Okay, there you go. See, going to be nice. It's not going to get wet or rusty or have the UV fade of the color. He also learned from me that when you park your motorbike, don't park it in the sunlight. Park it in the shade. And if you haven't got a shade, you should always have your bike cover in your rucksack. So when you park up and you've got to park it in the sun, cover it. It's also an anti-theft device as well, because the thief won't want to take the cover off and that, okay, because it's too much bother. There's lots of benefits there. Yeah. So I generally park my motorbike in the shade first and foremost. But if not, then I've got my rucksack in my cover in the rucksack anyway. Then I'll cover it up if there's no shaded area. And the reason
When
for that is it stops the fading of the instruments and all the controls on your handlebars. All the writing doesn't fade and the color, everything doesn't fade across the handlebar of the bike. Yeah. And the bodywork all doesn't fade and the wheels. Yeah. That's what it's all about, man. Keeping it looking new and feeling new all the time.
Yeah, the sun slowly destroys anything you leave inside of it.
Yeah. The outgassing phenomena and the fading, it all happens. But I don't allow that to happen. My car, when I'm parked up, it's parked in the shade on the house, by the house. So that's not a problem for me. You know.
This might be like too personal a question, but you know, I was thinking because like if I ever thought about having kids, when you had kids, did you feel like you were ever ready to have kids?
Oh yeah, I was ready when I was 18.
I didn't feel like that. Like you know, I'm older than 18, but I'm, you know,
Yeah.
still very young. But
Yeah, no, I was
I
ready when I
never,
was 18.
I don't feel like I would ever be. I can't really imagine being ready for that. Like I'd be so worried
No,
about
it happens
letting
naturally. You
them
know, it's just
down
a
or
natural thing. You'll meet the right woman, and you will know it's right. That's what happens. Once you meet the right woman, you know it's right. You know you want to have children. That's what happens. That's what happened for me anyway. But I was ready when I was 18. But of course, at that age, you don't meet any girl that wants to have children at that age. I never did. That would have been in the 80s for me. Okay. So it wasn't until 2000 when the first boy was born.
I've been with a few women and it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Like we'll be together for a few months and
Yeah. Obviously
I
not the
don't
right
know.
situation. That's it. Yeah, it's just not the right. It will happen. Don't worry. It'll happen. You'll meet that right one, and then yeah, and then you're looking forward to fatherhood. I was always ready.
Well, it seems like it would be something that I would kind of want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just that I, you know, I don't. Well, let me try and explain. Like, we're together for like a few months, like probably like 3 to 9 months,
Okay.
and then it just kind of stays the same, and then I don't know. The longest relationship I've been in was like probably 3 years long, but
Yeah, that's a good
we
one.
never.
That's a long time. Three
Yeah,
years. Yeah.
it was an extremely long time, but it was never something where I felt like we were ready to have kids. And that was one of my first relationships. So I was still like I was like 18 to 21 in that
Okay.
period.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I had a couple of those 3 year relationships, but that would have been like late 20s, early 30s.
That's
Had a
right,
couple
mate.
of
It's
3
flat,
years.
just like Palestine's flat.
Well, it's measured flat, that's for sure, and utilized flat. That'd be the Earth, without a doubt. No measurable curvature. And the fact that you haven't brought your curvature pictures in and your measurements tells me that we're definitely living on a flat Earth. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. Yeah, man. So unless you have that curvature measurement that you've measured, that we can see, then, welcome to flat Earth.
so is there a specific point where I'm supposed to know that it's like right, or will I just know when it happens?
I think it's between you and your partner, and you will discuss it, and that's when it's going to be right. Okay, so one of you will bring it up. Okay, when it's in your heart, you're going to bring it up. Okay, that's what happens. It's got to be in your heart. You see, you've got to want to have children yourself, and when you want to have children, you will discuss it. Are we going to be getting married? Are we going to move forward? Are we, where are we going with this relationship? Because I want to have children, and I want to see the kids being born. I want you to be my wife, for example. It's how you come across with it, or vice versa. Where are we going? I want you to be my husband. I want to have children. Okay, yeah, man. I said to my wife, 4 kids. One is not enough. I don't want the child to be lonely. So, and I come from 7 siblings. So come on. And
That makes sense.
then 4 boys. So you'll know when it's right. You will know.
Yeah. I guess there's not much point worrying about it then if I'm gonna.
Not too much, no, because if you worry about it, then it's just an unnecessary stress there. Obviously things have got to be working right. You've got some money put aside. You've saved some money. That you might want to buy property, things like that. If not, you're renting, but it's secure. Okay, those things you have to think about, of course. Education for the kids, medical health, that kind of stuff. That all that comes into it. But it's easier. Bringing up children is easier than fixing cars, motorbikes, and bicycles. Okay, it's easy. I had an easy time of it because I wanted them, so that was it. When you want
It
it,
seems
they're
like
yours.
a natural sort of thing. Like
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
just happen, and if you want it, it'll be good. I think.
Yeah, that's it. And I organised it
With
perfectly. I went the old-fashioned route, so I didn't want to use the Pampers and disposable nappies or diapers. So I actually had the washable ones. Okay, that's what I was doing. 60 of them I had.
God, that sounds horrible.
Well, no, it's not because basically you have your diaper and then you put a liner on top of that diaper, a liner, and that catches all the excrement and everything else. So that just comes off, and there might be a slight stain, but then that goes into a warm bucket of slightly bleached water, and you leave them in there. And at the end of the day, you put them in the washing machine, wash. Then I'm at the laundry drying them as I'm doing my exercise. It was piss easy. I did that. My wife.
Oh, your mic is cut out.
Because I didn't want to have the kids to have any kind of diaper rash, what we call a rash in England. Okay, didn't want any of those kind of nastiness, so I took control of that. That way, it was definitely going to be better than any hospital or
But
clinic.
the thing is, like when I don't know, it seems scary to me, like to even like initiate it, and also um like how did you learn all that? Did you just start learning after the fact after it's done?
Well,
It's like
that's a great question. First and foremost, my sister had babies. Okay, my nieces and nephews were born. So I was assisting my sister there, first and foremost. And then I read the mother care books, right, which the women read. Of course, I'm interested. So I'm reading those books as well, picking up the do's and the don'ts. And then after that, it's just easy. It's easy. I made all the milk formulas. So when my wife was breastfeeding during the early hours, that would be from like, 6:30 in the morning, let's say, 6 o'clock in the morning, all the way through to 9:30. Then I'd take over after work. So from 9:30 onwards would be my shift. And then that would mean that I'll be making the formulas, changing the diapers and everything else. Yeah. It's easy. It was easy. My wife had an easy time of it. Yeah. It's not difficult at all.
is it natural? Okay, I'm just gonna say I feel kind of scared of that. Is it
Well, yeah,
natural
because
to
you're
feel
not sure.
scared of
That's it. Yeah.
that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's perfectly natural to be worried in that. Of course. But it's not as difficult. Once that baby's in your arm, yeah, you want to feed the baby. Do you know what I mean? You want to hold the baby. You want to carry the baby everywhere. What are you talking about? I was like a regular monkey. The kids will be climbing all over my shoulders, sitting on my back. I'm the camel. The first words that my son said was up, up, as if pick me up, and put me on the shoulder. That's what he said. Those were his first words. And then the first name he could say properly in English was John McGuinness. And he was a Honda rider in the Isle of Man TT and a famous motorcyclist, okay, that I used to watch on World Superbikes and that, okay? And that was the first name he mentioned, John McGuinness, okay? First name that came out of his mouth, an English name. There you go. So I remember those days, man. Yeah, the first words he said was up, 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 as if to say, pick me up. Yeah. He learned to say his name in a lift. in a Japanese hotel in Okinawa, not Okinawa, Kyoto. That was it. Yeah, Kyoto. That would be my second son. He learned to say his name in a lift. He's a black belt in judo. The first one learned to learn his name at home. But the second boy in a lift. So no, it's all fun, man. Being worried is natural. But once the baby is born, yeah. And you know it's your baby, you're going to be well and truly on your way. So wish you all the best on that in the future. Just don't fight it.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
want to
don't
fuck it
fight it.
up, you know.
Yeah, no, you won't. You know what? I can say this, yeah. Our babies didn't cry so much because we were always hands on. Okay, so there wasn't that much. There were moments when they wouldn't go to sleep, but because I'm always full of energy and that, got the kid up, out in the car driving, he fell asleep. Okay, bring him back home, he's sleeping. Other times, put him in the buggy, little bike trailer, put him in there, sleeping. Great, you know. When they were getting bigger, like when they were like 4, 5, 6, 7, they'd be waiting for me at like 9 o'clock. Daddy, can we go out in the bike? Can we come on? You know, yeah, okay, let's go. Come on. They're meant to be going to bed, but no, they're going out to play with Daddy. There you go.
So I gotta be like, I don't know. I just gotta. It seems like I would never want to let them down. Like I would want to be.
You have to be their friend. That's what you've got to be. You've got to be their friend, not just their dad, but you've got to fit into what they want to do. And that's when they become your best friends. And that's how it is. So you've got to be their friend. So you're not just their dad, but you're their friend as well. And you're bringing your child and getting into the activities together. Oh yeah. They naturally cling to you, naturally, because you're the leader. Even though they want to do what they want to do, you're still the leader. See, it's not that difficult. I swear to you, it's not.
But from the perspective of someone who hasn't been through that, it appears as though it's a.
Yeah, I understand the apprehension at the beginning there, but like I said, once the baby is there, and then you've got, I had ideas of what I wanted to do with children, right, and what I wanted the children to experience. All these things were already set in my mind. So I even got them Captain Scarlet, Thunderbirds, right, things that I watched as kids. I got them to watch Tom and Jerry, all the cartoons. Got that up there for them as well because they can learn a lot from that. Plus, they're learning the Japanese cartoons and the Japanese animation stuff. So they were getting the best of two worlds. I tell you, they were lucky. Lucky, man. Yeah, they had it all. Remember, they were born in Japan, not in England. Okay? So they had the Japanese exposure and exposure from the West. Then when they got a bit bigger, we started traveling with them. Yeah, so they're learning. Yeah, man. It was great. That's all I can say. It was absolutely fantastic.
Well, that wouldn't be how I would, because I don't plan on, not that like it sounds like your children had an excellent childhood, but I don't think that I would be having kids in Japan ever. Like it just doesn't seem like.
Right. No, but wherever you're going to be, I didn't think I was going to have children in Japan, but there we are. I still had my plan for my children, wherever I'm going to have the children. Still had the plan in place. Just happened to be Japan. Okay, well, I'm in Japan. Okay, so they're learning Japanese. Let me teach them the English side of it. Let me show them some of the Western stuff that I did and that. Let's go mountain bike trekking, hiking, climbing, canoeing, tree trekking, snowboarding. Yeah, all the outdoor stuff. Military shooting. Yeah. Okay. You can plan it, and then things are happening around them, and you explain to them why that's going on whilst they're growing up. Yeah, it's easy. Oh yeah.
How are you gonna be fruitful without having children? You gotta be fruitful.
Yeah. The best time
Multiply.
of your life. It's the best time of your life. That part. And then,
You will never know how good it is until you actually do it.
yeah, and it's always good to, like I said, it's good to have a plan. Yeah. So I planned
Definitely.
it. Yeah, I planned it. I knew what I wanted to do, and I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
I executed it.
don't go in blind, huh, Jen? Don't go in blind and
No,
without.
man. No, I planned it, man. I knew what I wanted for these children, and I got it for them. But I always got it second hand. It was always used, all the stuff they wanted. I said, look at how good it is. Yeah, okay. And it's not scratched. So, yeah, well, they're going to buy that. Okay. Daddy doesn't have that much money. Okay. All right. So they learned that second hand goods are okay. There you go. There was one time we're in a park, okay, and my son's got they follow these like do you remember the Power Rangers back in the day? I don't know if you remember that, but there was
Yeah,
the
they're
Power Rangers,
still going.
right? And in Japan, they carried on with the Power Rangers and different type of Rangers, okay. So my son had a pair of shoes on that were like 2 years of a Power Rangers from 2 years back, and one of the kids that was in the park with his dad, he was going on about my children having the shoes are old. They're the older Power Rangers, eh, Daddy? And I said to Daddy, I goes, yeah, but Daddy, remember, good things last a long time, don't they, Daddy? Yeah. Remember that. Old things have value, don't they? You know?
Yeah,
And so my
yeah.
children didn't kind of like feel embarrassed because old things have value. That's what you have to remember. Yeah. Yeah. And they were in perfect condition because I washed their shoes. Do you know what I mean? Even when they stepped in poo, right? Because we had a dog, and sometimes the dog would do a poo by the step, yeah, and the kids are coming in and stepped on it, and then they say, "Daddy, look." I said, "Okay, don't worry, I'll clean it off." Clean it, and I cleaned them perfectly, right? By hand first, and then washing machine afterwards. And when they come out and they're dried, I'd lick that sole so they know that it's clean. Okay, that is the integrity of my cleaning. That I'm licking the sole of the shoe. You see that? Okay, so you know it's clean, yeah? Okay, go and play.
That's how I learned the hard way to watch every step I make.
There you go.
Because I have to clean my own shoes. And then after I clean them, if I step on the shit again, then I have to do it again. I'm not doing this cleaning no more. I'm gonna wash every single step.
You gotta watch every single step. Exactly.
I don't
I've
have to
had
wash
those.
the shoes anymore of shit.
Yeah, no. It's sometimes it's unavoidable.
No, I know it's a nice accident. Children running around, the dogs.
Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
expect it. You don't expect it. Going up
Yeah,
those
well,
stairs like every
I did
single
though
day.
because I owned a dog.
Those stairs are shiny clean 99% of the time, but the dog one day decided to do it.
Yeah.
That's when you misstep.
Yeah.
But
And they bring it to
when
daddy, look, with the sorry face. I go, don't worry, it'll be clean. Yeah, gloves on. Mary got put the gloves on, rubber gloves on, and that. Okay, boiling hot water from the kettle. Yeah. Brush it all out, brush it out, and all that. Yeah, clean it, brush, detergent, and then once that's done, it goes into a net. I put the shoes into a net, bung it in the washing machine. Boom, done. Clean as a whistle, brand new looking.
so to both of you, is there ever a point where you know that you're ready, or do you just let it happen and it
Well, I had the
happens?
desire, like I said, from the age of 18. So I was ready when I was 18, and that desire never left me. Okay.
Jin,
So I was
I
always
think
ready.
Jin is cutting now, isn't it? Isn't he?
Sorry?
Yeah,
I
your
think you're
your
cutting now,
mic is
Jin.
cutting out pretty bad. Just now though,
Sorry.
but before then it was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I had the desire from 18. So the desire was always there for me. It never left.
So,
Okay.
but for me, it feels like I don't want to fuck it up. So,
You gotta
Well,
walk
if
the
you want
walk,
the
but
children, you
to
won't.
walk that walk, to walk that walk, you want to desire it, right? And then
Yeah.
obviously you need a partner for that, a partner of life, and under God, I mean, I think it's God, man, woman, children, right? So you better You better do the right things to figure out how to get the right partner, because you definitely need you need the right business partner, because it's like an enterprise that you're gonna be building, an enterprise for life. You don't want to build it. You don't
That's
want to
right.
build it
So you work
on a. You don't want to build your castle on sand.
on quicksand.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been with quite a few girls, and some of them for quite a long time, and it doesn't seem like I never felt like there was a moment where it
Well,
was
maybe
like right.
maybe the next one might be the one though. You never know. Maybe the next relationship you may come into now maybe the one. As long as you are ready, it's not, you got to have a little bit of finances there, of course, right? And wherever, and you've got some accommodation that's secured, semi-secured even, because that's going to be important as well. Okay, that's all part of it.
I think you need a God-fearing woman.
Yeah, that's never been my problem. But at the end of the day, if the women can't do it properly, I will show them. So this is how we do it, because I don't want to waste money here. This is wasting here. I don't waste. If it's going to be a waste, you're going to pay the bill. I'm that serious.
Ice cold.
Yeah, because why waste good? Why, like I've said to my children, don't work hard and then go and buy rubbish with your money. You work hard. That's real money that you work for, and then you buy crap and bring it home. What is that intelligent? Okay. Don't smoke cigarettes because they're not good for your health. So you work hard. You go and buy cigarettes here, right? You ruin your health. But the maker of the cigarette, you know what he's got speedboats, sports cars, houses all over the world, and he doesn't smoke. What do you have? Nothing, bad health, no money. Really good, yeah? Okay. Keep working like that. That's what I tell my children.
Yeah, definitely. If you're gonna don't find that the woman with addiction, cigarettes addiction, alcohol addictions, run from that. Run far. Run
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, yeah. Forget that. Stop that entirely. Although my wife does smoke, mind you.
I mean,
She
there's
does.
people. You can have certain standards, and people can control themselves and just be
Well, I have to control it. No smoking in the
conservative.
house.
Yeah. There's,
Yeah. No smoking in the house at all. No
Well,
ashtrays
there
lying
you go.
around. If I see
well,
if I see a box of cigarettes on the table, it's in the
well,
bin. And I mean, I pull out the cigarettes and twist them so they're battered and like dust in the bin. That's why.
I've
Okay.
never been with a smoker before, but you know,
Yeah,
uh,
I
I
mean,
have lived with.
I'm just saying it's not so much that it's that specific thing. People with multiple addictions to worldly things,
Yeah,
you gotta just be very careful, especially like
yeah,
alcohol. Damn.
yeah,
but well, not that, but I mean, most of the girls that I've been with have had like you know, like they use the vapes, you know.
yeah.
It,
Never used
it's
vape
it
in my
doesn't
life.
it
It's
doesn't create a
never.
bad smell or anything. It's just
Eh, you could do those things that have your own pleasures. It's okay, food and stuff, but if you have someone that is addicted to sugar, doesn't care about their health, I mean,
no, nothing like
uh,
that. Nothing.
addicted to alcohol, the drinking too much, smoking too much, being dirty, disorganized, then you gotta watch
Yeah,
for those check
there you
marks.
go. Yeah,
Don't
sports
care
slash
about
lifestyle.
overspending, like just buying new clothes every single, like, oh, I already wore
Yeah,
this, I don't want to wear it anymore, I need new clothes, like that kind of stuff.
yeah,
Like they do
yeah,
their nails and then they're like, oh, I don't like these nails because I think it should be a lighter pink, and then they erase them and do it all over again, wasting the whole day doing their nails. Like, damn.
yeah.
Well,
That's silly. Where we
that's
going here?
definitely not. I wouldn't even consider being with someone like that because that just sounds horrible to deal with.
Yeah, yeah. It's a nightmare.
They have
Definitely.
black hair and they want it blonde. They have blonde hair and they want it black. Like, what the
Yeah,
heck?
yeah, yeah. A new outfit
Well,
every other week.
It's okay if it happens like sometimes because they just want to change, I think.
Yeah, sometimes like you
But
smoke that, you drink that wine sometimes. Yeah, you
yeah,
drink
yeah,
a
that's
little
what I'm
wine
saying.
sometimes.
It's
Sure,
okay. it's
You
okay
smoke
if
you
they
you
do
smoke
it.
the Victory tobacco. You know, you pull out the Cuban, or celebrating the born of your firstborn. You want to celebrate somehow with with your friends, and man, no, let's smoke some tobaccos, whatever, once in a while. That's fine.
I agree with you that it becomes a problem if it's like a everyday thing where you
Like people are addicted, Candela.
addicted
It's an
to
addiction. If they have three
yeah
addictions, four addictions, then you're gonna have a bunch of problems.
yeah. I agree with you.
The sugar addiction is another bad one. If you find a woman that she likes the ribeye medium rare, marry her.
I feel like most people like a medium rare ribeye if they just eat it.
If she's just eating sugar all day long, sodas and candy, and she's just all
Oh
sugar all day
yeah.
long,
Well, okay, it should be
don't
like
do it.
300 pounds.
Don't do it.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
one
The
of the
Japanese
ones
love
where
all
you
that
can tell
candy
right
stuff.
away.
Yeah, the Japanese women love all that candy stuff and that. So I had to be very strict on the kids. I haven't once bought them Coca-Cola or Pepsi Cola drinks in their
Good.
life, not once.
Don't
Yeah,
introduce
I've
it.
never. Oh, yeah. I never. When I see them drinking it, I said, put it in this, and they have to drop it in the sink. That's right. Now go and get the water that you should be drinking. Thank you. Waste
No,
of money.
I agree with that. Like
Yeah,
because
yeah.
these sugary soda drinks are so bad for you.
They're poison. That's what it
I
is. I
I
Not
said, you.
just
yeah.
that. If you're planning to do a live with that woman, and she's just damaging her body, whatever you're gonna plant your seed in that fertile soil, you want a fertile soil. You don't want a corrupted soil. I mean, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
and, nothing is perfect. Nobody's perfect, but I'm just saying. You're saying you're planning. Just filter certain bad habits from people, and hopefully you
I'm
have a
not
good result.
planning. I just want to be ready for, you know.
yeah. You'll know when you want to have children. You'll be ready. I advise you to read some of the books that I mentioned. Like the mother care books and that. Go read those books so you can get into the do's and the don'ts and that, of course.
Oh yeah.
And then you got to think about the needle. The vaccine, vaccination, and all that. What you're going
Oh
to do
yeah.
there? All that's got to
Um,
think about all that.
Definitely
Now,
read about experiences from people. Yeah, you learn a lot
yeah,
from there. Everybody has been through, family, social
yeah.
things,
There's a
but
lot now.
whoever
Yeah,
whoever is writing about their experiences of life, and especially in these topics, yeah, read from them
yeah.
and
I
learn
just feel
something.
like it should be like a natural thing where like I shouldn't be like
It is natural to have families, but you learn experiences from your
Yeah,
parents, your
it's
brothers
okay
and
to be
sisters.
apprehensive. It's okay to be apprehensive. That's a natural reaction to the idea. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's not weird. It's perfectly normal. Okay. Whereas in my case, I wasn't worried at all. I was ready. And when you're ready, you just want it. When you want it, you do it. That's the kind of dad I am.
He won it in a
Okay.
natural, but we're not in a natural environment at the moment. It's a man-made environment that has been corrupted in many ways. So you're not gonna have the
Right.
natural experience.
Yeah, I did. I gave them that as much as I can, and I live out in the countryside anyway. So I'm very lucky, and so are the kids. But they had to have both anyway, city and natural, so they get the both.
Yeah, you can
I
get
was
both
ready.
for sure.
Yeah, I was ready a long time ago. So, and that desire never. Funny, isn't it? That when you know, you know. That's it.
Jin, your satellite connection is going on and
Really
off.
bad, is it?
I think you right now the
So
world is upside down in Japan. You're upside down right now,
yeah.
so you're having an issue.
Sorry about that. Wow,
How do you
unusual.
feel? Do you feel the same 24 hours ago I mean 12 hours ago you were like upwards, and now you're downwards, Jin? How do you feel?
I feel okay, really.
You feel
Feel
any
very good.
difference?
No.
No. That's odd. Should feel the upwards vector. No.
Yeah, but I should be lighter on my feet. But no,
Yeah.
I saw the same.
Gemsy, do you go snorkeling or anything like that?
I've done it. Yeah, I was born and raised in the Caribbean. I grew up.
I was just
Next to the
talking
beach.
about the Caribbean before this.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I've been there, done that. Recently I haven't, because normally around here it's just like pools, but I don't like going to public pools because they're kind of disgusting these
Yeah,
days.
they are gross. They're filled
Yeah, I
with
go to the
chemicals
beach, but
too.
around here it's kind of cold at the moment. I mean, it's mostly cold. I do like I go to the beach, but I just go for the sunlight mostly. There is also the White Mountains around here, up in
Do
New
you have
Hampshire.
a favorite fish? Or favorite animal, really, is what I should ask.
Favorite animal. Favorite animal. I grew up with dogs, horses, cows, but favorite, I will say dogs, honestly.
Well, Jin said that his favorite is the otter and the platypus. And my favorite is the willow ptarmigan, which is
Oh,
like
but
a
the
bird.
platypus is not just any animal. That's an
Yeah, that is
alien
a
from another world
yeah, it's so
that
weird.
is visiting us.
But what do
Eventually,
you
it might take over the world. Be careful with the
yeah.
platypus.
What is your favorite animal outside of like the like
The pets
not one
outside
that
of
you
the pets
own, like one that you like see?
In the wild.
in the wild. Wow, there's so many to pick shit from. So many. I gotta think about that one. I don't know. I don't want to be biased against any, because I could
Yeah,
say
I think the
go ahead.
flying squirrel. That's a nice one as well. The flying squirrel. You know the one I'm talking about? That's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah, yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
You know, they sometimes die because they can't stop in time and they run into the branches
Gravity kills them. Gravity.
yeah, they die because like they will either run
Okay,
into
just bad
trees.
timing, I suppose. Just
It
bad timing,
is.
but
It is. It's really
yeah. But
horrible.
usually they're precise though. They're really good. And
That's
when they
true.
spread themselves out, and
When they grow up, they're really precise. Well, as
yeah,
babies,
yeah,
they run into trees or they'll fall off their nests. It's really sad.
yeah, yeah. But when they're grown up, man, and they actually fly through the air, you
Yeah,
can
they
see
really
that
know.
precision, and that's really good. Really good.
They know what to do, and they adjust their arms mid-flight to like
Yeah,
angle
yeah. You can
themselves.
see them adjusting, and just yeah, it's great to watch them, man.
It is. It is. I just feel bad for their babies because it's like I think a majority of the flying squirrel babies die when they're first learning to fly.
Wow, that is unfortunate.
It is sad, but
But
when
again, they become food for the other predators out there. So
yeah,
that's how it
it's
works. That's
circle of
nature
life.
for
They
you.
also become food for the soil, for
Yeah,
plants.
yeah. It's all part of the natural thing now. But yeah, it's still sad, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a lot of the same thing with the flying creatures like flying squirrels are almost like birds, but they're not birds, but they do the same sort of thing where they have to leave the nest at one point and then
Yeah, and go and get food for the little
yeah,
hatchlings and that. Yeah,
it's just sad how most of the time when it's their first time flying, it goes from like most birds and most well, geez, flying squirrels is like one of the only animals that's not a bird that does that. But when they're
I gotta say,
babies,
outside of animals, like in the sea, I will say like dolphins or orcas are kind of like my
yeah,
favorite in the ocean. Outside of the
yeah.
ocean, I like, I do, like I say, I like dogs, but there's something peculiar about like apes and
like
monkeys, that kind
apes,
of stuff. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but
I like
they're
orangutans, the Borneo
yeah,
orangutans.
Yeah,
they're kind of they're cool.
yeah. I like the chimpanzees and the Yeah, the orangutans and the baboons. Yeah, they're all good.
I actually
Macaques.
don't like chimpanzees. I don't like them.
Oh, I like them. They're nice.
I don't know. Like I like the orangutans. And I like gorillas for sure. I like gorillas. I like as far as primates go, I like orangutans the most. But
Right.
the chimpanzees, they're terrifying and they do horrible things to each other, and I don't like it. And I
But out of all of them, my favorite ape is woman. Just kidding. That's,
I like
that's
the dolphins. I've swum on.
an evolutionary joke. An evolutionary joke.
Yeah, I've
It
swum with
didn't land.
dolphins on three occasions. I've swum with dolphins, and then on one occasion I've swum with whale sharks as well, and it was all brilliant. Okay.
whale
Yeah.
Swimming
sharks.
with dolphins, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, and whale sharks. You know, the ones that eat the plankton. That's
Yeah,
massive
that's
one.
cool. I've
Yeah.
swum with dolphins, but I've never swum with a whale shark.
Yeah, the whale sharks. In you go to a place in the Philippines, right? Cebu, and that's where I swam with the whale sharks. It was good, great experience that was.
I would love to
Me
do
and the
that one day.
yeah, me and the two eldest ones, the two youngest ones, stayed in the boat with my wife.
They're beautiful animals. They're so
Yeah,
huge, and you know that they're thinking like they have big brains and like they have thoughts and
yeah, they're just the markings are the one that is. It's the markings, spectacular markings
oh,
right
the
across the
dots.
whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've seen videos. I watched a documentary about them. I've never swam with them in person.
Yeah.
But
So in
they're
Okinawa, we
majestic.
stayed in a place called the Renaissance Hotel, right? And there we were able to swim with the dolphins. And then inside the hotel, they had a special area where the kids could make their own um, whale shark and paint the markings on. I've got one of my kids one. I've still got it on the windowsill, right? From when he was a kid, he made it. Still here. The other one got broken because he dropped it. But the other one, the youngest one, he's still got his one. I've got it here for him. Yeah, kept it in a safe place, so he didn't lose it. Whale sharks, and then a number of years later, we end up swimming with whale sharks. That was good. That was.
Poor guy who dropped his.
Yeah, he was the second eldest boy, and he dropped his one. Just a freaky accident. That's all.
I gotta say that my
I'd be sad.
favorite animal will be beef and rare
No, but
meat.
be honest. Come on, be honest.
All
Have
right,
you thought about
buffalo,
it now?
buffalo,
I like
buffalo.
I like sashimi, salmon and that, tuna, raw, really
Have you
nice.
ever had eel? The unagi? You had
Yeah,
that in
unagi.
Japan?
Yeah, yeah. Not my favorite.
Really? I
No.
tried it and I loved it, and I thought that was like the best thing, like the best
Yeah, that
Japan
is.
food.
Yeah, no, it's not my favorite. Not unagi. I don't like eel.
Maybe you
Really?
got different chefs, different styles. That's probably what it
Yeah,
is.
no, I don't eat
When I
eel.
had it, I was like, "This is amazing." I was like, why
Yeah,
are we not eating this here?"
yeah, yeah. I do eat it, but it's not my favorite. I do eat it, but it's not my favorite. No, my
Interesting.
favorite is sashimi. There's nothing. It's just a fish,
What
and then
kind?
you've got the wasabi. Okay, you got the wasabi, raw fish, uncooked wasabi, and then I don't use soya sauce because that's just a little bit too powerful to flavor and salty. Okay,
Agree,
too
agree.
much. So I use the mensuyu. This is noodles type soya, which is a lighter color and a little bit sweeter, and I pour that in. But I also mix in a little bit of balsamic vinegar with that as well,
I
and
gotta
then with the
recommend
fish.
something for you. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Sorry, yeah. And then with the fish, I cover that with mixed herbs, either from Herbe de Provence, so it's mixed herbs from France, or mixed herbs from Italy. Italian mixed herbs, and I sprinkled that all over the fish. And then once you dunk that into the soy sauce, wicked. Everybody that's Japanese, that when they see me do it, they're frowning, but when they bite into it and eat it, they say umai, like the sun. It's good. But thank you.
Yeah,
It sounds good.
sounds really good. Instead of the soy sauce, you could try. It's called coconut amino acids. It's like an
Oh
extract
yeah.
from the sap from the
Mm.
tree, from the coconut.
Mm.
And it's like a better version of the soy sauce, and it's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the soy sauce is it's powerful. But now saying that, now we've had this very much in the summer. You get hot. I exercise a lot, and I'm losing salt, and I want to replenish. Then I use the soy sauce with my tofu and salad and that. Right. So I'm bringing back the salt back in through the salad. Yeah. Okay. That's what because I'm going to
Try
need it because I'm
coconut
losing it.
amino acids. You'll see what I'm saying. And it doesn't
Yeah.
taste like coconut or anything. No coconut flavor, nothing like that. It's just
No.
salty, sweet, a little bit of sweet
And a little bit of
naturally.
salt in it. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's
Sounds
really
right.
good.
It sounds good. Yeah. That I could use that. That's something I could use without a doubt. Yeah. But then, like I said, in the summer when I'm doing a lot of exercise, right, and I'm sweating out a lot, I want to replenish that loss of salt. So it comes in through the soy sauce, especially on my salad and that. Still using all the mixed herbs, but I also use the soy sauce full strength all over because I needed the salt intake. Okay. But if I'm going to have sashimi, then I don't want that because I want to taste the flavor of the fish in this case. And the soy sauce is just a little bit overpowering. It takes over everything, even
I
the
agree.
wasabi. Yeah.
You said your favorite fish was or sorry, your favorite dish was
Yeah.
sashimi.
Yeah. Sashimi.
Which fish? Which type of sashimi?
Well, most of the fishes I eat, but then my favorite one, of course, is salmon. First and foremost, that's my favorite one there. Then there's a couple of one's called shake, and then that's salmon basically. And there's another one that's white. I've forgotten the name of it now. There's magro, which is tuna, right? And then there's another one which is like almost you can see through the flesh of the fish, right? Really lightly coloured, thinly sliced. Can't remember the name of that one, but it's delicious anyway. I buy it in the shop. Keep forgetting the name. That's all. That's a nice fish.
I've had a lot of raw fish, and my favorite so far has been the
Tara.
God, what
There's another
is
one
it?
called Tara that I like. Tara, that's it. The one I just described was called
That's
Tara. Carry
tuna.
on.
Tuna, isn't it?
No, tuna is tuna. That's magro in Japanese. Tuna, magro. Then there's one called Tara. Tara, really nice.
I've never had that before. What is that?
For me,
It's like a,
the fattiest, the better.
yeah. This one, it's all lean fish, lean meat. And when they slice it, right, the fish, it looks like you can see through it almost. That thin.
Is it
Beautiful.
just thin or is it actually transparent?
Well, no, it's not. It looks transparent, of course, but it's actually just thinly sliced, and it looks transparent. It's a lovely fish. It's white in color, but transparent, like glass.
I've had cuttlefish before. It sounds like that, but
I've
it's
never
not a
had that.
fish though.
I haven't had that yet.
It's not very good. I wouldn't recommend it. I only had it once. I had cuttlefish, and it tasted like gross, just gross,
Yeah, no, I haven't
like
had that
soap.
yet.
Yeah. So like maybe I just got it like bad one day, but
Mm,
I wouldn't recommend based off my experience cuttlefish. I would say like just avoid it.
yeah, there's a few sashimi fishes that I have, and they're really nice. Love them.
It sounds good. It's the
Tara, Tara is really good. Yeah. Again, you Tara. If I have Tara, I just love whacking the mixed herbs on that because it just lifts that flavor of that fish just that little bit more, right? And you're not using soy sauce because it would kill it. Soy sauce would just kill the flavor off. But when you use the basmati vinegar with wasabi and then mensuyu, it's called, it's the noodles type soya, really thin, and that pour that on top. Yeah, wow. And then you just soak it in, pop it in your mouth, bang, the flavors just start to explode.
It
And you're
sounds
getting the
good.
best. Yeah, and you're getting the best, man.
I love balsamic vinegar. Like salads with that. It
Basmati.
just it could make anything good,
Yeah,
almost.
yeah. When I go to the river, right, because sometimes we go canoeing, like I said, I like in the summer. I like to do the gins sashimi on the river event, right? Because I bring my ice box and everything, and you will find that I am the only one eating sashimi on the river. Everybody else is barbecuing, okay, stinking the place out, burning everything. Gin's coming with the family, bringing all the ice box down, then the canoes and everything's coming down to the river. Yeah, and then your parasol seats, seating 8 people and that. Okay, and then we're playing in the river. And then when they're busy playing, okay, let me go and get the sashimi ready. And then I open up that ice box, and you're going to see a towel on the top, right? That's to keep the cold in, insulator. And then I start to slice the fish, and then now I'm getting a crowd around me, right? Because I'm doing sashimi. Yeah, sashimi. And they're saying, sashimi ski desu ka? Sashimi ski desu ka? You like sashimi? I said, yeah, watch. And then I said to Mite, watch. Yeah, and I slice it all out, get the herbs out, the basmati vinegar, everything. And then their faces change, they're frowning. What's this guy doing with my food, man? What's he up to? And then when I say try it, every single face lights up like the sun. Oh my! I said, yeah. And you know what I said to them? The gaijin takes your food to the next level. Ah. Yeah, man. Master chef. Yeah, man. Bringing the
Imagine
flavors from
seeing,
Europe.
imagine
Go
seeing
ahead.
this African European guy
Chef.
that speaks
Yeah,
Japanese at the
yeah,
shore in Japan, cooking, making the sashimi. You gotta try that. I gotta try that.
yeah, man. I said to them, I take your food to the next level. And they love it. All my children have introduced it to their friends and they all love it. So that's good. That I'm able to actually take their food to the next level, yeah. Gaijins can do
Sounds
that if you
Since
good.
you
like
eat
to.
fish, try this Puerto Rican dish. It's called gazpacho. Gazpacho, and
Gazpacho.
I've had that.
yeah,
I've had it.
yeah, it's
Wow.
like
Go on.
cod. You use cod or salty cod.
Yeah,
People use it, salty
yeah.
cod, and you use that avocados. Avocados,
I love
tomato,
avocados. Yeah,
onions, and then you can
yeah,
add some vinegar or lemon and
yes,
olive oil. You mix all
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And it's just delicious, and it's
That
simple, very
sounds good
simple.
as you just described it. Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
that.
It's
I can do
beautiful.
that with ease.
It's
Yeah, man.
I love how much variety there is in the world, how much good food
Yeah,
there is.
good food. And then the garlic coming in. Yeah.
Some people add like boiled eggs. You can add boiled eggs to it as well. I don't know if you guys eat eggs, but you can also add some boiled eggs to the mix.
Yeah, of course I do. I
If
do
you
that.
eat, if you eat bread as well, you could eat it with like you put all that mix inside
Yeah,
bread.
in that bread.
Oof,
Yeah, man.
oof. Oh my god. I'm gonna make gazpacho today, I think.
Well, okay,
Just
wait.
talking
I,
about
I might be mistaken. Are you saying gazpacho or something else?
gazpacho. Gazpacho.
Okay, no, I've
Yeah.
I've had it before. I've had it. I've had
Yeah.
like tomato based ones though. I've never had it like you're saying.
You could
Yeah, he
you could
said.
do the normal one, and then
Yeah,
you can boil eggs, and you can cut them up
yeah,
and also add it to it. That's like an
yeah.
extra.
You could
And
even
then
put.
you can
By the
and
way,
then
it
you can
sounds. What
you
about
can
sweet
buy
corn?
like sourdough or whatever bread of your choosing, and then just add the whole mixture in the bread and eat it like a sandwich.
Yeah, sounds good, man. What about having sweet corn as well? Sweet corn would go with that quite well.
It could. I will skip that myself, but yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, yeah, maybe because of the GMO connection on your end there. Yeah, I can understand. Yes.
The bread will be enough grains for me. The bread will be enough bread and enough
Yeah.
how do you say grains?
Grains and roughage fiber.
It's like a soup, right?
No, it's not a soup. No, it's not
Okay.
a soup.
Okay.
It's like a salad. Like a salad.
Yeah, it's like a salad, the way you describe
Whoa.
it. Yeah.
Okay, gazpacho is.
So listen, the
The
cod,
one
which
I
is
had is
fish.
totally different than what you're talking about.
So
I
you got
knew
the
there was
fish,
something different.
You got the fish. You cut the fish into pieces, like squares
Yeah.
or whatever. Then the avocados, you cut the avocado into squares as
Wicked.
well. Then
Yes.
the tomatoes into squares, the onions or however you want to cut it, and then you add the vinegar or lemon if you like, and then some olive oil for that
the
texture.
vinaigrette. That's going to be. Yeah.
And then if you want the boiled eggs in it as well, if you want to skip that or on the side or and just
No, put it in there. Put it in there, man. Sounds good.
yeah, put it in
And then
there.
with
Yeah.
the bread, with the granary bread. Yeah. You know, wheat germ bread. Thank you. That's it.
You could have it pre-made as well and bring it with you. It lasts.
Yeah.
It lasts.
That's right.
Okay, I sent in the chat what I had. Is that the right way to spell it? Also, is my mic too loud?
Just put Puerto
No,
Rico
you're not too loud. You're all right.
gazpacho Puerto Rico or Puerto Rican gazpacho and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I just had like a version of it, but just like way off.
Yeah, someone made it into a soup. It's possible that people do. Obviously, people do it different ways. And remember, in the Spanish countries, gazpacho for Puerto Rico can mean one thing, and gazpacho in Mexico could be a total different thing. And then
different
you
region.
go to Colombia, and it's a different thing. And you go to Brazil, and gazpacho is a different thing as well. So that's
regional.
Yes,
regional. Yeah, regional. Man.
Interesting. Because the one that well, I've had a few of them, but both of them they said that they were from Spain. So it might be totally different than the one that you were talking about. But the one you're talking about sounds way better because the one that I had, I never really liked it because it was like a cold soup.
Let's check on the new people real quick. Let's see what's going on in here. You said you posted something? Let me look.
The Earth is a globe. Okay, it's a globe. If you don't get that,
She deny you.
yeah,
She deny you.
You are
Globes.
fucking lost.
Globes are something that are used for decoration purposes. The Earth is not a decoration
You're
thing.
fucking stupid. If you think the Earth is flat, you're fucking
Lady,
stupid.
do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Yes.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Does it bother you?
I mean,
Yo, guys, chill. Chill. You're never gonna get anywhere insulting each other.
Listen,
I mean,
the Earth is a globe. If it was flat and the meteors are hitting the fucking Earth, you would be flying off.
Listen, a globe is
It's
either
a
a
globe.
cartoon on the TV
Oh
or
my
something
God,
that
you're
you
so
draw,
stupid. I want to set,
or you
bro,
just
go
use
find
it
the edge of
for
the fucking Earth.
decoration
Go
purposes
find,
only. You
go
cannot
find
use
the
it for
edge of the, go
you
find
cannot
it.
use it for educational
Whatever
purposes.
your
A
name is.
globe, you will only use it for
Dempsey,
decoration purposes or for
Dempsey,
looking at it on a cartoon and for having imaginary things in your head about it.
Dempsey, listen, bro. Go, Dempsey. I'm talking to you.
Shintiayu, you've been over speaking.
Okay, listen, bro. Go find the edge of the Earth. Go find the edge of the Earth, okay?
Why would I have to do that, lady? Why would I have to find your commands?
Earth. I want you
Why would I have to find your
picture
commands?
of the edge of the Earth. Go prove it to me. I want you to prove it to me. Go find the edge
All
of
right,
the Earth.
I'll show
right
you a
now.
laser test. Will you look at that?
What? Laser tits? What?
A laser
test.
No.
Are you willing?
No,
so you're not willing to look at new information.
I'm giving you very clear instructions here.
Look,
I want
listen,
you
child.
to go to the edge of the Earth
listen.
physically. You are literally younger than me, okay? Go to the edge of the Earth and take a picture Actually, just stream it on camera on Discord and prove to everyone that the Earth is flat and there's an edge to it. Okay, bro, go show it to me.
That will
Prove it to me.
be your imaginary version in your head that
You can't
nobody
prove
here
it.
is
You
talking
can't prove
about.
it. You know that the Earth
Listen,
is not a
that
flat
imaginary thing
Earth.
that you have in your head, that strawman
You're
that you created in your
stupid.
head
You're
because you saw
fucking
an image on the
retarded.
internet,
Okay,
it's
let's
not what we're talking
take
about,
this
man.
Modern,
one step at a time.
modern
Okay,
the
listen,
Shitney,
Chitaju. You're not listening
yeah,
to me. I'm gonna pass it
Shitney,
to Jin. You listen to the
yeah,
teacher and learn.
yeah. Hello, Shitney Yahoo. Can we start
Yeah.
again slowly? Yeah, can we
Yeah,
start slowly?
the Earth
Okay,
is a
okay,
globe.
okay. Let me ask you a question, and then we can take it from there. Why do you think we're telling you it's flat? Why?
It's fucking retarded because you were all trying to be part of a groupie because all of you are lonely fucking
Okay,
losers.
okay. Now that you've said that, I'm going to respond by saying that's not true at all. Can we try again, please? Why do you think we're telling you the Earth is flat? Why? One more time.
I'm not sure why you're asking me to repeat my fucking answer. It's very clear. You're
Okay,
fucking retarded.
so you're adamant that we're retards and we want to be in a
Yes.
special group because we feel special. Okay, let me ask you another question. Have you confirmed that you actually live on a globe? And by that I mean, have you actually seen the curvature of the Earth and measured it to know that the Earth is indeed a globe? Have you done that?
Buddy, when you go to a
No,
beach
I
and you
asked you a
see a
straightforward
fucking
question.
boat fucking
It
going
was
off, you see it disappear eventually, right? It's clearly a fucking globe, you
Well,
fucking
that's not
idiot.
proof.
Can you see China from
Okay,
here? Could you see
okay,
China from here?
okay.
Could
Can
you
I?
see it?
Why
If the
wouldn't get to
Earth
see
is
China from
flat,
here?
where's
Can I
China?
explain why?
Can you see China?
Can I explain why? Can I explain? Yeah, can I explain why? Thank you. All right. The reason why you wouldn't be able to see China from where you are or from where I am is one, the distance involved, and then the air between me and you and China, there would be a lot of thousands of miles, and with that, there'd be lots of weather systems that would be blocking your visibility. So you would never be able to see China from where you are because of the distance and then the weather conditions, the atmospheric conditions, if you will. Okay? Does that make sense to you? Is that fair?
No.
Well, that's the truth of the matter. Okay. And then you didn't answer my question. Have you not measured the curvature of the earth? Because if you haven't, then you can't say we're wrong because we've tried to measure that curvature and we're finding that the earth is indeed flat. I say again, we've
It's the brain
actually
rotting
gone out.
kicking in.
Yeah, I know. We've gone out. We've actually gone out to try and measure that curvature and only finding the horizontality
Have
of the earth.
you? Have
Yes,
you
yeah,
fucking measured it? No, you
Yes.
haven't, bro. Stop fucking
Yes.
yeah,
capping, bro. You're
yeah,
fucking full of shit.
yeah. Look, no, we're not full of. Everybody's full of the brown stuff. That's why we have toilets. Okay,
Yeah.
but in
She
your
doesn't.
case, it's coming out of your mouth, verbal diarrhea at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm trying to be nice to you and get you on
I
a rational one.
appreciate it, man. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
She
Okay,
has
well, thanks
diarrhea
for
of the
coming in.
mouth.
Thanks
Honestly,
very much.
I'm just very surprised I didn't get muted yet. Because every time
Only
I
you
come
can
Well, I
in
control
hit
your
you with the
diarrhea
and
of
I
brown
the
stuff.
start
mouth,
saying the
Shituji.
Earth is a globe, y'all just mute me right away.
It's not a globe at all
You're
because
not.
there's no
You haven't
measurable
been
curvature.
muted. You haven't been
Yeah,
muted at all.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm very
yeah.
surprised.
We've heard all of the
Well,
diarrhea of the mouth that is coming out of your pie hole.
Yeah, do you like
Everybody
it?
heard it.
Do
It's
you
also
like
being
it?
recorded, just to let you
Yeah,
know. It's
you
being
love
recorded
it.
as well.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god, do you think
yeah.
I'm new here?
That's okay. We don't mind. The point is, you haven't measured the curvature of the Earth yourself, so you don't know you're on a globe. You're just saying it
You
because you were
haven't
told you were on a globe.
either. You
Yes, we
haven't
have.
either.
You
No.
see, the fact that you're not
Oh
listening to
my
us and try to investigate and try to follow our
That's the brain
Can you
worms
methodology.
right
just
now.
find the edge of the earth, please? Please, just
Well,
find the
no,
edge of
you
the
wouldn't be
earth.
able. Listen, okay, let me explain. You wouldn't be able to find the edge of the Earth because we have currently 14.7 psi, which means we need to have a
What?
container for that. Pressure
What?
requires containment. Air pressure
I'm not
requires
talking about
containment.
brother. Listen here, okay? I'm
Yeah, go ahead.
literally asking you to go to
Mm.
the edge of the earth
We
That's an
wouldn't
physically.
be.
It's not
imaginary
that hard.
We
thing that you
wouldn't
You
be
have
able
in
don't
to
your
know
go
head.
to the edge
anything
of the
about
Earth. It's
pressure
not
or
possible.
What
anything.
edge?
Yeah,
What
What
it's
do you
not
mean
edge?
it's not
possible
possible? What kind of shit? What fucking
because
gobbledygook
we're
do you
in a
guys make
container.
up?
Yeah,
You're
we're
What
in
are
a
you
contained.
talking
container.
about?
Uh,
Do you
you're
understand that when
contained.
we go on an airplane and fucking fly to China
Yeah,
and
you're
shit like
flying in the
that?
air. You're
Oh my
flying
god,
in the air. Doesn't mean you can keep going forever. You can't. That's not the way the Earth works. You see, because we have air pressure In order to have air pressure, you must have a container.
I
Okay,
can't believe
that
how
means you'll
stupid
never ever
everyone
get to the edge.
is. Oh
You'll
my
never get to the edge
god.
and fall off. I'll say again, you'll never get to the edge and fall off because the container will be your restriction. Yeah, yeah.
That's the
You can hear the
brainworms
brain
taking
rot.
control. That's the brainworms
Yeah,
taking
yeah. The
control
brain
over the
rot's kicking
body.
in now. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Guys,
that's the
you're
brain
never
rot.
gonna get anywhere if
That's
if
fine.
this is how.
We've done this and we've been there and
Yeah,
done that. This is
yeah.
like just a
This is
repeat.
yeah.
Nothing new.
This is
I
a
love
very
you guys.
easy
You guys
session.
are funny.
This is easy at the moment. It's like riding a bronco horse. You know the horse, the wild horse. Yeah,
This is
that's all.
nothing, Awebo. That was nothing
Yeah,
compared to the
this
brain
is
Well,
rot
how we do
that
it.
I
you can
know,
get.
but
Look, you can
Gene,
see
you're
we're
Gene.
both
professional.
talking over each other, and then it ends up just
That was
being like,
10%. She wasn't allowing to. She wasn't
Yeah,
listening or allowing
yeah,
anybody to reply to her. She was
yeah.
over
Rational.
talking. We gave
Yeah,
her a chance. I was trying to
yeah,
I
speak as
know
well.
that.
She overspoke me. I also tried to
yeah.
take the mic. You're hearing people over talking because this is Discord, and obviously sometimes there's gonna be people over talking, and your color commentary is not necessary though.
Mm.
Well, I
Yeah.
just
Because
think that I couldn't understand you guys because you were all talking over each other. And that's
Yeah,
no, you're lying right now. You're lying right now because
I'm not lying.
that was
That's
like
my
5% of the
experience.
conversation.
yeah.
I
It
was
wasn't
here
much.
for the whole thing, though.
Yeah, but it wasn't
Okay,
much of the over talking. There wasn't much of that actually.
the over talking was really small. It wasn't much. She was over
Yeah,
talking. Jean was able to make multiple points clearly
yeah,
in
yeah.
Well,
plain
she
English.
kept going the
But
she kept going
okay,
like
but
that.
that's her. That's her.
Yeah,
She's
not
not gonna.
I
me.
know. I'm not
If
saying
she's
it's
listen,
you.
okay, so why are you complaining to us? Obviously,
I'm not
you know
complaining to you guys. Oh
now
my
you're acting
god.
like her. Now you're acting like her, which is kind of like stupid.
It's weird. Yeah,
Listen, I'm
I'm
telling
laughing.
you. I'm telling you. This is what
No,
I'm
I don't
saying.
need. You don't have to tell me nothing.
All
I know
right.
what
Then I
happened. I
don't
was
have to
here.
say anything. Then all right.
No, not really. No, because we've been doing this for such a long time that you just got to watch it happen. Now, like I said, I likened it to like riding a bronco horse. You know, in Texas, a wild horse. I'm going to break it, and that's what we're trying to do. Okay, and I was very polite to the lady.
I
She was
agree
calling
with
me all
you.
the names. I didn't get triggered by that at all. Just kept to the points. And I'm trying to reach her, you see.
I
And
just
I
think that
was
you
getting
should
there.
have
I was
kept
actually getting
trying.
there. Yeah, I actually was getting there though. That's the thing. I was getting there. Yeah.
Yes, and then everybody started
a
talking
huevo.
over each
Listen, a huevo.
other.
You don't get
We
it.
could have gotten
You're not
somewhere.
getting it. You're
No,
not
we
getting it.
were getting somewhere.
Listen,
We were.
listen, a huevo. Jane is. I mean, listen. I tried to drive at the beginning, right? She didn't let me drive. She tried to steer my wheel towards the precipice, so I passed the wheel to Jin, and she was also trying to steer the car into falling into the edge of the mountain.
But you could have just let her talk until she stopped.
She
Well,
did.
I did. I did
Discord.
do that. Yeah, I did do that.
Hey,
I
we
let her
we
get
don't
it all
need
out.
him to white knight anymore for this. I
I'm
mean,
not
this
white
is not listen,
knighting.
this is not our first day in the room. Somebody who
Yeah.
comes in like that doesn't necessarily deserve our time and our effort.
There
Okay,
you
well,
are.
I didn't know that she had previous offenses, if that's
No,
what
I
you're
didn't say
saying.
that. I'm just saying we see people like this on the regular, and white knighting for it just kind of makes you look bad. So I suggest you don't.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. And we gave her all the courtesy and everything, even with the insults, because we want to reach that woman. And I was getting there. Slowly we were getting there.
You know,
Definitely.
and we're not going to we're not going to reach everybody. She came in saying that meteors would hit the earth and flip everyone off of it, right? This isn't
Yeah,
a
I know.
serious person. She wasn't very intelligent. And like I said, we don't owe our time to every single person who comes in here.
Yeah.
You know, there are people who have, who are willing to actually discuss the topic and haven't just come in to make themselves feel better by insulting other people. Like we don't owe them anything, right? If she's interested in the truth, she will pursue the truth. We can't give it to her.
At the
Gender
moment I asked her, do you want to look at the laser test? She said, laser tits? And then no, laser test. And she said, no. At that moment, I mean,
yeah,
what else?
and you're just dragging, Awiba, you're just dragging out the interruption and the
No, I
disruption.
feel. No,
I
I'm
don't really
not.
know. I don't really care how you feel, to be honest.
Okay, well then.
We're going to try to stick with the room topic.
Yeah. Flat
Listen,
Earth.
he's fairly new. I get the sentiment. You just gotta let people drive when they're driving. Don't try to steer the wheel yourself, because only one person can drive.
Yeah.
There cannot be
that's
two
right.
wheels and two gas pedals and
No,
two
I
brakes.
agree that she wasn't really trying that hard to like understand, but maybe we could have it could have been better if we didn't.
I felt. Hang on. You're saying that I didn't do my job properly, and I know I did. I gave
No,
her
you
all the rules.
absolutely did. You gave her
Yeah.
complete credence. It was
Right.
good.
Thank
It's
you.
the only thing
Yeah.
I'm saying is that there might have been a scenario there where if you gave her more time, she would have calmed down, and then
Maybe
she
and
would
maybe
have.
not. Maybe she just would have wasted a
Yeah,
ton more
but
time. If she's listen, if she's interested in knowing the truth, she will find it. The end.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't want to hear you whine about it anymore.
Whoa, why are you being mean?
Oh, I'm sorry your feelings are hurt. But that's the facts.
Are we gonna kiss?
Okay, you can go
weird.
on your
Hey,
must
I
be your
was just
girlfriend or maybe it's like his girlfriend or something. I don't know.
I mean, your voice is pretty
Got a
pleasant.
lot of
Our friend
simps
said,
in here for any of the women who come in. So
yeah, your voice is pretty pleasant. You're being a little mean, and some guys just get on your knees for that kind of attitude. So that's you just have to be a little meaner and speak a little differently. I mean, that's probably what they want, but no,
stop it, Gen Z.
the guy felt like that. It's your fault. You made him
Yeah,
feel like
well,
that.
yeah, that's why my DMs aren't open. I'll just say.
Any new people that wanna talk to Jean or over fences about the topic, besides the brain rot lady that was here? Or
Yeah.
we can open up for a web, and if he has any questions about the topic, he's welcome to ask, because
Yeah.
we spoke enough about food already.
Yeah, that's right. You know, and, I'm full up.
And we gotta put the boxing gloves again for a
Yeah,
friendly
I'm ready
match.
now. I'm ready now for a rematch.
Well, I'm not arguing against anything that you guys have been saying.
No, I'm just
I
teasing you
never
anyway.
said
So
you
don't
are
worry.
arguing against it. I said if you have questions about it. Questions are not arguing. It's just a question. I
Yeah.
never see you arguing about the
Yeah, for
topic.
clarification. That's all. You know, questions there help you to clarify your position and position of the flat earthers and the globers. Yeah. Do you have any questions related to that? Anything you want to query? Why do you say this? Why do they say that? Etc. Etc.
Do you wonder about what she was trying to do about you guys go to the edge, and when you show it to me, then I'll believe it's flat?
Mm.
Do you wonder about the logic or that
Yeah.
nonsensical?
You understand that mentality.
A huevo? Do you get it? It's a strawman.
Yeah.
She builds. The people went to the internet, wrote flat earth on the search bar. They saw a cartoon, and that's what they have in their head at the moment, a cartoon. They're arguing and asking about that. And they also
Yeah.
add their own versions of it in their heads. And then they want us to show them that thing. But we cannot. We cannot show them the cartoon, the imaginary thing, the strawman. We cannot show it to them in reality.
No.
That's not what we're talking about. We're showing them reality. That's why.
Asteroids are not coming in flipping the disc. Silly
Yeah.
idea.
And that's just a tactic that people use to just deviate from the actual conversation and
Yeah.
information.
Yeah. And then did you notice when we asked her, had she actually measured the curvature of the Earth to confirm it? She didn't answer. She goes, have you? Have you? I said, why do you think we're saying it's flat? Because that's why. See? So she definitely didn't want to know. But you've got to keep trying.
However, I was directing my comments to you about this. You don't want to touch that with a stick?
No, I just don't know what to say. I mean,
Do you have any questions? Anything that you want clarifying?
well, it's not like I was making her arguments. I was just saying that you could have talked to her for a little longer.
Well, I thought we did a great job. I thought we did a great job
agree.
there.
I agree.
Let's
You were
not let
being
him
very
belabor this
patient.
anymore.
What do
I've
you want me
pointed
to
this out
say?
multiple
What do
times.
you
You
want
guys
me to
Trying.
say?
No, I'm trying to drive at the moment. Just give me a second.
What do
What
you
I'm
want
trying
me
to
to
tell
say?
you. No,
You're just gonna like.
you so you to come to a logical conclusion of what happened at that moment, right? So she's arguing with fallacies. You get logical fallacies. He came in the room and tried to take us to take a position that is
That
not
could
what we.
have gone better. That's my point.
You
That
don't get
could
it.
have gone better.
I get it. You don't get it. You just don't get it.
No, I do get it, dude. It's not like she's
I don't think so.
completely beyond saving. It's not like
No, forget about her. The position that she took. Let's talk about the position, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with her position.
Okay. And the straw man arguing, right? You get
Yes,
that, right?
I do not agree with what she said at all.
All right, there you go. So for the next guest, we're gonna let you talk to them because you believe that you can do better than Gene or I. So we're gonna let you talk to the next person.
I never said that I could do better. I was just saying that the way everybody started talking over each other and then she left, like certainly there could have been a better solution to that.
Oh my
right?
God! She
You
left.
know that she left by herself, right? Like
Yeah,
obviously.
she left by herself because the pressure of not being able to measure that curvature was too great for her in the end. That's why she left. Because she
Because Jean
knew.
brought up points away from
Yeah.
her strawman nonsense idea, and Jean tried to keep her on the realist level, and she couldn't deal
right.
with that.
Yeah, and I
That's
was
why she left.
polite and calm, no animosity at all. And that's why she left, because she knew that, her tactics weren't working really.
Jean actually took the best approach to the whole situation, and I'm surprised that you don't get it. I mean, not surprised, but Jean took the best approach actually that you can possibly take as a teacher. Jean is in the classroom. Look at a child just being a child, and he's taking the teacher position as an adult in the room.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, what else can we do?
Exactly. I remember and she was hurling abuse, spitting fire and chucking stones and everything. It was like
Do
she
you
was
want
a
to look
devil.
at the information? No. What are you
Yes,
proposing?
I
Go to the edge.
I saw the same thing, but it just could have been like it could have been different. It's not like she's completely immune to
If she
reason.
was here to be an honest person and have an honest,
She would have came in differently.
it would have been different. But we cannot control dishonest people. You know how right? We
I
cannot
get
control
it. I get
anybody.
it. I mean,
I cannot have a great result like the ones we would like to have if the person is being dishonest.
Yeah.
I get it. And it's not like I've experienced the probably hundreds of people who have come in here before like that. And so
and that was easy work compared to other people.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was
I don't
easy.
know. Maybe I mean it just felt like to me that maybe it could have gone better than that.
Yeah, you expecting better. What the thing is that you expecting better from people, and I get it. Me too. I expect better as well.
Yeah,
But
me
that's
too.
not the
But when
case with.
they do that,
Yeah.
when they go
Yeah.
down that road, you've got to let them go down that road. Give them all the rope they need, because they're going to hang themselves with it. And then there's going to be a moment when they stop that, and that's when you ask the precise questions. Okay, that's what I did. Just took my time with it. There was no need to get excited or get upset, because there was no need for that. I knew where she was going with it, and yeah. And then when I started to hit her with some facts, yeah. Well, she left in the end, because she could see that her abusing us wasn't going to work. We weren't getting triggered. And in fact, you got to see her the way she was. She was making all the silly noises whilst I was trying to get the question out. Sounded like she was a devil being possessed.
Yeah, that
It was
was
funny.
Oh, Weebo,
why
are you a flat earther or a globe earther?
not anything. I've
That's
just like
not true. Okay, so that's not true.
Well, it is true.
No, it's not. What were you taught in school?
Well, I was taught in school that the Earth was a globe.
Okay, so, you know, it's either curving or it's not. Right?
Yeah, but I'm not saying that it's curving or it's not.
Well,
Is the thing.
we're gonna talk about that because that's the room topic, right?
Yes, that is the room topic, but you're
Okay,
like,
cool. So I mean, whenever I'll just say, you know, I'm open to being wrong, but I've never heard anyone come in here and say that they're agnostic on the topic who actually was.
well,
And I highly doubt you are
I
either. It's
am.
usually conciliatory or avoiding conflict or trying to it's a tactic. I'm not saying it's that in these cases, but you know, surely you have some reasons that were presented to you that the earth is a globe, right? What were you
Yeah,
taught?
I
What were you
mean,
taught that the evidence was?
geez, I don't even really remember. I mean, it was a long time ago that I was being taught about the shape of the Earth. And I'm just
Okay, so
here to
what would you
like
say is your
learn
best
new
evidence
things.
now?
You're like, you're telling me that I'm not agnostic when I literally am. Like,
Okay, then tell all right, if you're agnostic, how long have you been in this room?
I don't know. I probably joined, well, earlier today, I probably joined it
Okay.
like, how
Okay,
long?
so
I mean,
why
like,
are you agnostic? Why do you not have an opinion on this?
because I don't know. Because I'm
Well,
not
why don't you know?
qualified to
You were
even
taught
know.
one
Because
thing.
I haven't tested it myself, is why.
Okay. Well, all right. So I would like what is our position? Can you steel man our position?
No, I can't. I'm new to the whole thing. Like, I don't know what you want.
I just want you to be honest. That's all.
I am being honest,
Okay, so you
100%
were taught one thing
honest.
in school, but you never believed what you were taught, and you don't have an opinion, but you
I'm
haven't
not
heard the
saying I
opposing
never
viewpoint.
believed what I thought. At
Okay,
one
so
point,
why are you now agnostic if you used to believe?
because I never tested it on my own,
Okay, but there's
and
lots of things that that's true for, right? That you didn't discard or suddenly become agnostic on. I'm asking why. Why are you here? Like, how did you get to this point where you claim you're agnostic?
it's a combination of a lot of factors. I mean,
Okay. Can you share some?
yes, I can. For one, um, I never did the tests on my own, right?
What tests?
You know, I've never demonstrated to myself that it is round.
Okay, but you were told other people did, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't have to do every test yourself to trust what you're told, right? There's most things when it comes, you know, most things we just trust that someone else did the work for us, right?
Yeah.
Like
I
if your
mean,
doctor says, you know, this drug is going to do this and you read about it, you don't actually go out and test the drug yourself in some double blind you know, placebo test, right? You just accept that what they're telling you is correct. Right?
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
most.
So you're saying you didn't do the test yourself. Which tests?
I'm just saying that I haven't demonstrated to myself that the Earth is round or flat. That's all I'm saying.
And he hasn't looked at the data. I mean, you didn't
You're like
complete the.
grilling me.
No. It's not. Don't take it personal. It's not against you, bro. Just relax. Just take a deep breath. Listen. You said you've been here for how long again? You never finished in this topic.
He
How long
said
you been in this
today.
topic?
He said
Yeah,
today,
he said
Jensen.
today, but he was gonna say something else. Is this today the first time you ever heard about this topic? Today or?
Like 3 days ago was like the first time I heard about the topic, and then 2 days ago was the first time I joined the Discord.
There you go. You see, I knew there was a different answer than today. So, have you looked into any of the information that has presented since you've been in the VC, listening or
Yes.
talking to people?
Yes, I have. I spent like 8 hours the other day with like JD, I think his name is. He's
DJ. But I
like,
asked you if you could steelman any of our positions and you said no.
Yes, because I'm completely brand new to this whole thing. You're acting like I'm supposed to know
No,
everything.
chill, dude. It's not that deep. Listen, I'm just saying. What did DJ present to you?
Yeah.
He showed me the
what have you looked at?
laser test things.
Okay.
I don't know why you're grilling me. Okay, let's not act like
It's
you're
not
not.
grilling. I'm having a
All right, whatever.
conversation here, dude. It's not this deep. So anyway, you
He's
said
being a little emotional.
you couldn't explain what our position is, but you did talk to DJ for multiple hours, it
Well,
sounds
what
like.
do you want me to say?
I want to hear what you learned. If he spent that kind of time with you, you learned a lot, right? So can you explain to me what he showed you?
Well, we talked about a lot of different things.
Well, pick
And
one. You
okay,
mentioned the laser tests. What did he show you with the laser tests?
Okay, it showed that, well, other than refraction, it showed that the Earth is flat over very long distances where it shouldn't be flat if it was observed.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Can you explain to me how he showed you that?
Yo, if this guy
And what
keeps
are very long distances? What
if
do you
this
mean
guy
by
keeps
very long distances?
if this guy keeps memeing everything I say right afterwards,
I'm just asking you
like
questions
that, do
about
you
what
hear
you learned. I
that?
don't know
Like
why you're so defensive.
I'm not even gonna try if this guy's just gonna keep doing that. It's so cancer.
This is the internet.
It's
People are
so
just gonna
cringe
do
that you
what
won't
they do.
even discuss the stuff that people invested hours talking to you about.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
concentrate on what you learned from DJ.
Let's
and the
have
information
someone
that you looked at.
do a jazz riff after everything that you
Are you
say.
okay, man? Because like you're
Are
spiraling.
you okay, woman?
Can you address what I'm asking you? I don't know why you're so evasive.
Because there's literally someone doing a jazz riff after everything I
Ignore
say.
them. Ignore them. Ignore them. Just concentrate on over fences. Saying on that.
What did DJ show you? What is tell me what the laser test was. You said long distances. What's a long distance to you?
Okay, so he was showing me how these people pointed lasers over these huge lakes, right? And he was
Okay.
telling me how if the earth was curved, then you wouldn't be able to see the laser on the other side of the lake. And we talked
Right,
about that.
because why?
Because the curve would block the laser.
Do you remember any of the distances he discussed or which one he showed you? Did he give you like a video, some still images?
No,
What
he
did you
just
look
he
at?
posted still images and it showed it, and then
Do you
His
know what
replies are fair. His replies are being fair. Yeah.
Jenzy, that's fine. I don't.
Yeah. It is fine.
So I'm wondering if he showed you Great Salt Lake. Does that sound familiar?
I don't know exactly.
Did it have like
kind
a
of
smokestack on the other side of the lake?
Maybe I could just scroll up in this chat and find it.
It auto deletes after a time. So you
Oh.
probably can't find it. Did you save anything?
No, but it
Okay.
was from yesterday, so like it should still
No,
be there.
the chat auto deletes in here. You won't see it.
Well, I don't know what to say then. So he showed me some evidence that the Earth should present different data when when you point a laser over a big lake.
Okay. So what are your thoughts on that?
I don't know. That's why I'm here. I'm questioning the whole thing. That's why I'm agnostic about the whole thing, because I don't
No, I'm
know.
asking you what you think about it. I'm not asking you what a decision you made. I'm just saying, what do you think about it, about the information that was presented to you?
I don't know. I mean, I think that's pretty crazy that I think it's pretty crazy that if you point a laser over the distance where there should be interference due to the curvature of the earth, that there's no interference. And I think that's pretty crazy. And it seems to be some sort of evidence that the earth is flat, or at least not as round as as we were taught in school. So I
Yeah.
think that's all I can say about it, because that's all I know about it.
Would you be interested in seeing some more laser tests? Because we have many more than that.
Absolutely.
Is it something you want to investigate further?
Sure, but like talking to you is like grinding my face against sandpaper. So
Bruh.
like anything other than that.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry this is hard for you.
Get some
It's
help.
really not difficult. But
Okay.
anyway, can someone post the list of laser tests in the side chat and ping him? So, what evidence have you seen to support that the claim that the Earth is a sphere? Has any been presented to you, or you mentioned that you learned it a long time ago and you don't really remember? Have you looked
Yeah,
into
that's
this
the
to see
truth.
any corroborating evidence?
Not really. I mean, other than learning that the earth is round in school, I've not had any other interaction about that.
Okay. Now, at the beginning, you mentioned refraction.
Yes, because there was somebody in the chat during those
Okay.
laser tests who said that the defense for the round Earth was that the laser tests only they only produce that data because of the refraction. And so
Okay, so
like
DJ
that's why I brought that
DJ
up.
was there. He probably walked you through that. Correct.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and he's
All right.
also a lot kinder than you are. Like you're being
Okay,
mean to me.
really, I don't
And
I
like,
don't have a high tolerance for, like, talking about our emotions in here, but,
well, you're
so
being a
maybe there's
dick.
another place. Just listen, it's
Whatever.
really not like it's just a topic
Yeah, it's
that
no
we can
big deal.
discuss, that it
You
has
can just
facts
treat people
involved in
like
it,
shit,
and our feelings
and
really don't
it's
come into play,
yeah, you can
so,
just treat
alright,
people like
cool. So
shit,
if you
and it
can just
doesn't
address
matter.
the facts, that would be great. It may feel like a therapy session in here sometimes, but I prefer it doesn't.
Or you could just not treat people like shit. How about that?
Okay. I'm sorry you feel that way. But I don't think I've done anything wrong in asking you what evidence you've been presented after you whined about that other person for so long.
Holy dude, that's crazy.
However, your
It's really not.
emotions are affecting your conclusions
Yeah.
about what's happening. You're emotionally charged to what's going on. That's why you can
Yeah.
having
Exactly.
the wrong conclusions about what's actually happening. I mean, you're almost there, but you just take the emotions out and continue.
So there's one laser test that's been posted in the side chat at 16 minutes past the hour. That's 28.6 miles. And at 17 minutes past the hour, there's the FE core laser test, which I really like. That's 25 miles. FE being field engineers. So these weren't flat earthers looking to validate flat Earth. They just found out that the Earth is flat as a result of this. Have you seen the FE core one before? Weibo? Okay, Jemsy, I guess he's too upset.
It's disengaging. It's okay.
It's weird how emotional this topic makes people.
Dude, I'm not emotional because of the topic. I'm emotional
Okay,
because you were a
just
dick
set
to
it.
me
Grow
for
up,
no
honey.
reason.
Grow up. It's the internet. If you're interested
Yeah,
in the
but why are
information,
you
it's in the
being a
side chat.
dick?
If you're
She's
interested in the
not.
information, it's in the
She
side chat.
was. She's not now. She's not now.
All right,
She
then use it for
absolutely
once.
Oh
was.
my gosh,
So move on.
like, is your primary role here to just talk
And
about your
then,
feelings?
all right, whatever, dude.
Okay, well, if you're interested in the information, it's in the side chat.
Yeah, I'm
At
sure a lot of
15 and
people are going to
17
want to
minutes
listen
past the
when it's
hour.
presented
If you're
like
not
this.
interested and you just want to talk about your feelings, maybe there's a different room. But I hope you do look into it further.
Okay, you're just an asshole. That's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry I hurt your feelings, man.
yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
That's kind of rude.
Yeah,
The
Weibo.
hell?
Yeah,
It's
they accuse you
uncalled
of what
for.
they do, so it's pretty
Yeah.
typical.
Yeah, come on, Weibo. You don't
She
have to.
never called you any names. She
No,
didn't insulted you.
no.
Why
She
are
just
you
pressed
doing
you.
it?
She just pressed you for the knowledge that you had gained over 8 hours or so with DJ yesterday. That's all.
And I think it's a reasonable ask when somebody
No,
here has
your
spent that
behavior
kind of
is
time with
completely
somebody
different from
and they
how it
okay,
was when
be
you
quiet
first
now because I'm
started.
talking. I'm talking.
Yeah,
You can be
see,
quiet.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, being rude
Whatever.
and interrupting somebody is your problem, not mine right now. So anyway, yeah, if somebody has spent a significant amount of time with someone in here, being given a lot of information, I think it's reasonable for us to ask what they learned. You
Yeah,
know,
what
we
they
want to
retain.
see for many reasons. For one, we want to see have they absorbed it? Are they here in good faith? But we also want to see, you know, if there's ever any way we can adjust the information we're presenting or find places where there might be weak spots or where we can, you know, bolster it up or such. It's just good feedback, you know.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
real quick, you gotta put into account that you threw yourself in a conversation, so it's only fair that people are gonna bring it back to the topic and ask you questions since you have an open mic engaging
Yeah,
with the people
agnostic.
that are driving. So you're gonna be asked questions like we've been doing, and it's totally fine. Don't be emotional about it. Go ahead, Jen.
I was going to say, and he's also claiming to be agnostic. So we're going to find out why you're holding that position. You've explained it, and we're now gauging you on what you've learned. Because at the end of the day, you do want to know the truth, of course. Or is that not going to be a thing for you? Yeah, Amiibo, that was addressed to you, sir.
His replies earlier when he was actually listening to the questions. Actually, I mean, he did good,
Yeah,
but for some reason, then he threw himself into emotional arguments again.
yeah. I just want to know if he wants to know the truth, then you're going to be asking the questions. And let's not forget, just before off the fence asked these questions, Jemsy, you actually gave him the opportunity to speak. Do you remember we were asking him whether or not he had any questions for clarification? Do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah, right. So you
Yeah,
gave
we
him the
opening the door.
opportunity. Yes, wide open. And he didn't ask any questions. I thought that was a bit weird because he should have, if you had any questions, you should have asked. Right
I
then,
can
that
ask
was
a
your.
question. Just let me know when it's
Yeah,
my
go
turn.
ahead.
Hey, and none of
So,
this stuff is personal, Webo. None of this is nothing personal against you, so don't take it emotional. Go ahead.
Yeah.
okay. So, if the Earth is flat, why is it that the atmospheric gradient only goes in one direction, and as things get lighter, you know, as the air pressure gets you know,
Thinner.
less dense, thinner,
Yeah.
objects that would, you know, be moved by density changes instead of by gravity, why would they be headed towards the more dense instead of the less dense? Where all
Well,
the
it just depends on the
interference.
material.
Can you analyze that premise? He said, if the Earth is flat, why is the air
The Earth
gradient
is
only in
flat.
one direction? Well, can you start your
Gravity
premise again?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So
gravity works perfectly fine on a flat Earth.
so you guys claim that the Earth is flat and thus there's no gravity,
Nope,
right?
that's false.
Oh, great. Well, then you claim that gravity is not omnidirectional.
Gases are omnidirectional.
If gravity's omnidirectional, then all of this mass that is
What's these strawmans that you're reaching for
well,
straws?
how about this? How
Yeah,
about
he's
this?
strawman
Your
farmer.
concepts of what we all know, like you know, gravity, the concept of gravity and all that is must be very
Yeah.
controversial
Not proven though, yeah?
and
It's
inconsistent.
not. Right. It's
Some
not
of your
proven.
people
Is
are
it?
saying that they don't deny gravity. They're so why don't you guys source that
Jin,
out
No.
the
and I'll
AJ
get
wants
back
to
to you.
reply to his gravity question. I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
AJ, can you
Yeah.
reply? I think AJ wants to reply.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, he tried. AG.
No,
No.
I'm waiting
Yes.
patiently.
No, I was asking the other guy that reply. But anyways, go ahead. But
Yeah.
I still
So
don't get your premise. I still don't get your premise. Can
that's
you
because
like start premise one, premise two, conclusion?
well, you guys can deny or say that's not what we believe over
No,
and over.
it's not about you guys. No, not you guys. Talk
Yeah,
about
it
the
is.
premise. Talk about
Of
the
course, I
topic, not you guys.
can't talk about the premise if you don't agree to one.
This is not about Gene or Jamesy or over friends. It's not about guys in
Hey,
here.
listen. in order for you to say that there is gravity, you're going to have to define what it means. Like,
We're
what
not
does
saying
gravity
there is
mean to you?
gravity. Hello.
Okay.
There is a downward vector, but we don't call it gravity. And the explanation put forward for that phenomena doesn't match the observation we make or the reality we live. That's why we don't accept Newtonian or Einsteinian. Okay. And Einsteinian is the standard now. And according to the scientific community, they tell us that gravity is not a force. Okay. So you've got to get your premise right and your concepts, please.
Well,
Go again.
I haven't articulated my
Parroting the
concept.
wrong pseudoscience at the moment.
Well,
Yeah,
you know what
you're
the
not
main
coming.
thing is when we're having a conversation or even a debate, you guys get to interrupt the hell out of a conversation. The guests that come in don't. So until that gets straightened out, it's going to look lopsided. So let's try again.
Well, yes,
See what
please.
I'm saying? Case in point. So the concept of Einsteinian gravity merely is that the mass of a particle bends the space around it. It literally will slightly cause space to bend towards the particle. So
Right.
when
Can
you
you?
have an accumulation of so many particles, the the totality of all of those particles in that close proximity to each other will be the reason why things fall towards the gravitational body, that mass of particles. That's it.
Right. Can you demonstrate that in any experiment, please, using the scientific method? Please go ahead. Observe phenomena. What are we observing?
Right. So your threshold for accepting that would require me to have a massive body besides the Earth, because you won't accept that that's what is happening on the Earth. So an experiment like the Cavendish, which is a much less massive body, would be something that you would have to accept the subtle results of, which you don't.
We don't accept that exactly. That's not
Right.
an experiment.
So right. So we're not going to use that as
That's
a
mass
basis.
attracting mass.
Interpretation,
That's
your
mass attracting
interpretation,
mass.
your
Yeah.
interpretation of what's happening with Cavendish has nothing to do with the Earth being a globe. I
Yeah.
mean, what's happening with Cavendish can be interpreted many ways. You're saying, oh, this what I'm observing of what's happening with Cavendish is because my ideas in my head about the Earth being a globe and gravity and all this. No, that's not
So
that's not how it works.
I'm going to tell you why that's how it works. I'm going to literally say why that's how it works. It works because there's a absolute consistency. Earlier, someone said there's inconsistency, and you can't point out the inconsistency. Your alternative explanations create inconsistencies in other areas that we observe. So it's like you take a puzzle piece out of the wrong part of the puzzle and you try to smash it into another part of the puzzle. So Cavendish demonstrates consistently mass attracting mass proportional to the mass of the
But
object,
that's
and you
okay.
cannot find an alternative explanation that would consistently explain it without creating another inconsistency in other
Yeah.
observations that are related
The,
to
the
the puzzle.
Cavendish experiment isn't a consistent experiment, number one. Number
Says
two,
who?
Sir Isaac, hang on, I'm now talking. Sir Isaac Newton disagreed with the mass attracting mass theory, and he said it was an absurd idea. He didn't want to be associated or have his name ascribed to that in a letter to Bentley. Three, the scientific community are telling us mass attracting mass, that force exist. Gravity isn't a force in the scientific community. They've given us now it's the bending and the warping of the space-time fabric. It's got nothing to do with Cavendish. Cavendish is in the toilet now. He's flushed down the loo.
Hey,
You
Gene,
Stop
know,
it.
when I can respond.
In what part of Cavendish do you see mass attractive? What?
Yeah.
So let me
In what
address
part?
his 3 points, and I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to always respond in the order that I hear the counterpoints. Isaac Newton's, what you say or what even Isaac Newton says about the matter is irrelevant, because at that time he did not have the technology available to confirm or refute the notion. Second, the concept that gravity is or is not a force is dependent on how you define a force, and is irrelevant because we're describing the cause and effect. Mass attracting mass, the space being drawn into the mass of a particle that has mass. That's demonstrated
Hasn't
consistently.
been
So it doesn't matter.
demonstrated.
I'm not done. I'm not. Yes, it has. It's just you don't accept the results as as demonstration. You simply will endlessly. It's called sea lioning. You will endlessly posit that it's not good enough of a demonstration, and then you will say that there could be other explanations, but you can never name an explanation that exists as consistently without
That's not
creating
our
more
position.
inconsistencies in other areas where the subject matter is
That is
discussed. And
not
to your
our
third point,
position.
but that's what you do. That's the result of your conversation.
Go ahead. Your third point.
Right. So now to the other person, Cavendish, the proportional movement of the two objects, the two spherical objects, the rate at which they move towards each other and the speed at which they do so, they measured over seconds, minutes, hours, and even days, depending on the mass of the objects.
Ridiculous. Go ahead.
There's nothing that is not ridiculous. Listen, every experiment, every experiment out there that has to deal with physics has to come
Never
down to.
proven gravity.
Let me finish my point. Every experiment out there in existence that we have
Cavendish
to utilize.
isn't an experiment.
I'm not done. I'm not
It's
done.
not an experiment, though,
Okay,
so use the correct terms.
Let me done. I'm not done. So
Yeah, but you're incorrect, so I'm stopping you there. You can change
Are you a
observation
moderator?
instead of experiment.
Are you a moderator?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well then, if you're not going to let me finish, then the
No,
conversation.
I just want you to use the correct terms. It's
I'm
not an
using the correct
experiment.
term. You don't like it.
No,
I'm not going to
Cavendish is
change
not
it.
an experiment.
Hey guys, I guess the moderator is shutting me down. You guys have a good one.
No, well,
You
you're
guys
not
can
applying
send me a
you're not
message if you
addressing
guys
the
want to have
fact.
the conversation. Have a great day.
You're not addressing the fact
That's
that
what these assholes
Cavendish
do.
is
They
not
do
an
this shit every
experiment.
time. They always
How's it not an experiment?
You
and they
keep
try to
coming in there.
dictate terms. That's what they do.
No,
Yeah.
every time you come in here, you fuck up. Every time.
No, I don't.
Every time.
I
Yes, you
succeed,
do.
but once you know that you
Every
can't do
time you
anything,
come
you
in here, you
start
fuck up
lying.
because you don't
He
accept the
said that it's
facts
not
that
an
we give
experiment,
you.
and it is.
The facts
It
are
is an
Cavendish
experiment.
is not an experiment.
Okay, so because you guys don't want to accept that, you guys want to interrupt the flow. You can dispute me after I'm done.
virgin is in the house.
But you want to interfere in the presentation of my points, and that's
No,
your
it's not that at all. It's just that you're not
disgusting
addressing the point.
lying
You're
in action.
misinforming.
That's your
You're
disgusting lying in action.
misinforming.
Okay, no, you're
What
not.
is
You're
what is
lying.
the Cavendish
It's part of
experiment?
your effort to lie because
You are
you can use
misinforming.
different weights. You can use different you can use different objects of the same diameter of different masses. Okay, you can use tungsten, you can use iron, you can use
use
all sorts of
Christmas
different
bulbs.
metals. You sure could. But
Yep,
the
and it's
result.
not, and it
Yep,
doesn't work
yep.
every time.
And
Does it?
it works
And it's an
proportional.
observation, not an
See how she keeps
experiment.
interrupting, but she's the moderator. This
Why are you whining so
overrides the
much? You're
issue.
not new here.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
what if I'm not new?
I'm not going to
And you
continue to allow you
interrupt
to
while
just
I'm in the
make
midst of
claims you
making a
don't
point,
support.
and then you
Yeah, he doesn't
guys are the
support it. It's
worst
not the first
offenders when
time
it
as well.
comes to
All
interrupting,
right, well,
muting,
can
and
you
blocking.
admit that it's not
No,
an
I will not
experiment
admit. I'm
because
going
it
to finish
doesn't
my point.
isolate
I will
gravity?
finish
It's
my
just an
point. After I
observation.
finish my point, you make your counterpoint, and I will address it.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not a
going to address your
point. It's just
points
a
in
fact.
mid-interruption. I'm not addressing the
Okay,
points
well,
in
when you're
mid-interruption.
done,
That's
you
right.
can tell us that it's
There
not an
we go.
experiment. It's an
No, I will not.
observation.
I will tell you that it is an experiment. Get over it.
Okay, you can prove that then.
Yeah,
When you
your
get
fake
done, I'd like you to
laughter,
prove
your
that.
fake
Go
laughter.
ahead. Just go ahead. We're going to let you spurg out.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
not. You're gonna keep interrupting. Watch. Thank you. Your fake laughter is a
It's
sign
not
to
fake. You're
me.
amusing. Go
Yes,
ahead.
you're smug. All
Oh,
of you.
okay.
You're
Go
very
ahead.
smug, and you think that can
Oh
substitute
my.
facts.
And the point. And the
So
point.
let's get back to Cavendish and how the proportionality of the masses of the object shows consistent results. And an experiment is something that you do when you are using different variables, not the same repeating demonstration over and over. So because I can use different weights, different masses of the object of the same diameter, that is by definition an experiment. So that's the end of that. Now going back to your earlier point, you guys do not have an explanation that does
Oh
not
my.
disrupt the results of our observations in other areas that are related to the subject. You can't find one.
Okay, can I address it now? Now that you're done?
I don't care.
Okay, cool. So tell me, how is gravity isolated so that this is an experiment to prove the existence of gravity?
Proximity, the radius of the object, the distance to
That's
the other.
not what I
See, there you
asked.
go interrupting. There you go interrupting. I'm mid
But you're
answer.
not
You're
answering the
interrupting.
question I'm
Yes,
asking.
I am. You don't like the
Proximity
answer,
is
and
not isolating gravity.
you interrupted mid explanation. This is
But
what you
that's
guys
not
do.
the
This
answer.
conversation isn't even about gravity and the
Okay,
shape of
are
the.
you
It's about
is
you
your
guys being
technique just
disrespectful.
to railroad everything, or do you want to
Nope.
actually
I was
discuss it?
giving an answer, and once
Okay,
I'm
how
done,
was
you can respond.
gravity isolated in this
I'm going to repeat
observation?
myself. I'm going to repeat myself
Okay.
word for word.
Tell me how
Because
they isolated gravity.
I'm going to repeat myself word for word. I'm gonna interrupt again.
Okay, listen, I can just boot you. You can either
I
try to
know
stay on
that.
topic and keep
That's
it
what I
brief, or
want
you can
people to
keep whining.
see. I want
So it's up to
people to see
you.
how fake you are. So let's try it again. When you
Listen,
have an object that is in proximity to another object, and you can change the distance between the object, and you can see the results that are proportional to that distance, to that mass, and to that density of that object. That is literally isolating gravity as a factor.
no, it's not. You see an
Yes, it
effect.
is. Yeah, yes,
You
it
can
is.
okay,
There's
listen,
that
just
fake
try
laughing
to get it
again.
under control. Okay, listen.
You're fraudulent.
Seeing an effect.
You guys are fraudulent.
Okay, seeing an effect is not isolating a cause. And that's the point I'm making, and I think we all can understand that. So with
Yeah.
Cavendish, when you see two balls move horizontally towards each other, that is not isolating gravity, and it's just an observation. And as he did admit, you can replicate this with all sorts of things, including Christmas bulbs, but it's also very inconsistent. It does not work every time. And it has to be repeated over and over and over again. And Cavendish himself early on attributed the motion to heat, to temperature. So this is not a quote unquote experiment. It is something we observe. Just because we change the observation slightly does not make it an experiment. It does
It's
not show any
tomfoolery.
causality with
Well, what's
in
twisting?
regards to gravity. And that's
Fences.
why I
What
was
is?
trying to get him to amend his terminology, and that's why he got so triggered about that, you know. But
But
it's important we use the
Fuentes,
right words, that we're
Fuentes,
precise here.
you're ignoring huge parts of the experiment though. You're missing the part of like what's causing the twisting on the in the
But you
experiment.
haven't you can't prove that gravity is causing any of this.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Because
No,
like you
you
gotta.
can't.
You can't.
That's the whole
Making
point
the
of.
claim doesn't make it true, Talon.
Yeah. Show
But
us,
it's the
please,
mass. It's
again.
the two masses causing the twisting. So it's been controlled. Everything's been controlled for.
But okay, how is gravity isolated here?
By the two masses hanging off of lines, off of torsion
That's
wire.
not answering my question. How was gravity isolated to show that it is the cause of the effect?
Yes. Remove. Yeah, exactly. How do you isolate gravity to show it's a gravity's effect? It's part of the
I see
dependent
two
and
things
independent
doing
variables.
something. How does that's your argument is no different from gravity exists, drop a pencil. You realize that?
Because the experiment isolates the gravity
It's not an experiment.
operationally.
It doesn't isolate
And you can
gravity. It just doesn't. It's
you
just it's
use the two
how do you
masses to
manipulate
attract
gravity
each
here?
other
How do you manipulate gravity to show it's a cause?
by getting two masses to get closer to each other.
That's not manipulating gravity. That's an observation of an effect.
You're manipulating the weights, Fences.
Okay,
Like
but
this, you
that's
can't. You're
not
not understanding this. Like
manipulating the
it's really bad.
cause,
You're
Talent.
starting to.
No, you just don't
You don't
understand.
understand the experiment, Fences.
No, I do.
But you
I
missed the
do.
part about how they move the masses.
So what? Prove that the cause
That's
is
the part
gravity.
that's the important part you should be getting right now.
No, but okay.
You
I
don't
don't know how to
understand
make
it.
this any more clear. Just
Okay, the
because you
large.
change the distances between two objects and you observe a change in the way they act, you are not isolating a cause.
Only one relevant
If
variable is
no,
deliberately
no, no. How
changed,
would you? How do
Fences.
you determine that
Yeah.
gravity is the cause and not something else when you haven't isolated gravity?
You did. The large lead spheres are moved from one
Moving
side of the
things
small
apart
sphere
from
to
each
the
other
other.
isn't isolating gravity. You
The
have to.
massive state. Listen, you
So
gotta let
here's
me
what you're
finish, Fence.
doing. You're
Fence, you're
assuming gravity exists,
got
Yeah.
one, two, three,
therefore the
four.
observation proves the thing.
Okay, I want to say
Yeah.
stick
You're
sensitive.
you're
What about
affirming the
temperature?
consequent, Talon.
The
Yeah.
masses stay
What
the
about
same. The
temperature?
wires stay the same.
What
The
about
room stays the
But
same. The
there's
small
no
spheres
isolation of gravity. It's just a
stay the
fact. You can
same.
keep
What
whining about
changes?
it, but it doesn't
Okay.
change the reality of it.
What
Yeah.
changes
What
is the
about
relative position
temperature?
of the masses, Fences.
What about temperature? And did you isolate that and check that out? No, you didn't. There you are.
When the large
Temperature.
masses move to one side, the balance twists toward them. When they
What
are moved
about
to
the
the opposite
temperature?
side, the balance twists the opposite way. The twist reverses every time the masses are moved.
So what?
You're not isolating gravity. And then what about the temperature of the room?
That's all been
See?
ruled out. It's an indoor
What do you mean
room.
it's
We
ruled
move
out?
things around. We observe them doing something. This does not prove a cause.
Yeah. And it doesn't
No,
I mean,
isolate
that's
it
just,
does
gravity.
though.
you can
The
whine about it
masses are
more,
the
but you're
cause.
just not proving it. And Cavendish is really weak as far as things go. I mean,
Yes.
but
I'm
like
going
I
to tell
said,
him
this is
something.
like the same as drop a pencil. It's no different.
The manipulation is moving the masses, Fences. You can get that through your head, right?
So man has to move the masses.
Can you get that through your head?
doesn't do
You're
it.
manipulating
Man
the
Yeah,
has
masses
so
to
by
tell
do it.
me how
moving
you
them?
know that the cause of
No,
what
no,
you
no. Just
observe
simple
is
mutual
gravity.
Okay, we got to have a mutual understanding, Fences, or we can't have a conversation. When you
No, we don't
move
have to have mutual
something, when we
understandings,
move
but go ahead.
something, can we agree that when we move something, we are manipulating it?
Yes, you're manipulating that
Okay,
object, not
so
gravity. Talon, do you understand the difference?
So when the large masses are manipulated,
Okay, first
and
of all, we cannot even get it. Mass isn't even. I could ask you to define mass, but that's a separate topic, and I don't want to take you off
lead weight.
course.
Well,
But
we're talking about
manipulating the position of an object is not manipulating gravity. Do you not understand that?
that makes no sense.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, you're not making any sense.
Moving objects is not manipulating gravity.
How do you know? Prove it.
Oh, so I have to prove a negative?
So, like, yeah,
You're
actually, you
making
do
the
have to do
positive
that.
claim that
So, like, if I
Cavendish
take two
proves gravity exists,
so you're
but you
saying
haven't isolated gravity to show that.
See, that's a prediction. So I can prove or disprove what you're saying by doing the Cavendish experiment. So
No,
I can take two
how
objects.
does
And if
Cavendish
they twist,
isolate gravity? Tell me.
you don't know. You don't understand the Cavendish experiment. It's really
I
bad.
do understand it, and
This
that's
is
why I
really
know you're
bad.
wrong.
Because that's
So
why
again,
you said so
tell
what?
me how
You're still like
manipulating the masses is isolating gravity.
What kind of question is that? Do you even understand what you're asking?
Yeah, I do.
The key point is that moving the masses
I've
does
asked
not
you how
magically
gravity
isolate
was
gravity.
isolated,
It
and you
isolates
said the
gravity
masses
because
get moved.
the experimental design and physics of the system isolate gravity.
That's a bunch of nonsense. How is
Okay, so
gravity
then why do you think?
isolated,
Okay,
Talon?
again, we gotta explain to you how it isolates gravity. How does?
Yes, I want to know how is gravity manipulated in this
Okay, but you're
experiment
gonna
to
have to
show
shut up
it's a
so I can say more.
causality of
Okay,
the
here we
objects
go.
moving?
The Cavendish experiment isolates gravity by controlling other plausible causes while making the gravitational interaction
So
the only
basically,
interaction varied influence on the torsion balance. You have
oh
to
my
let me
God.
finish, Fences.
No,
I'm
no,
not
wait. I want to
done.
stop here
That
before
was
you
a
get
single
further into it. Read
sentence,
the
and you
first part
talk.
again, Talon. Read the
You're
first part
talking
again.
over it. You're cutting off every sentence I say.
Would you please reread the first part?
The Cavendish experiment isolates gravity by controlling other plausible causes while making the gravitational interaction the only intentionally varied influence on the torsion balance.
Okay, so how did you eliminate all other causes, Talon? Except for the bending and warping of space-time.
Okay, we can figure that out really easy. You control all plausible alternative causes well enough that they cannot reasonably explain the results. That's how experimental science
Okay,
works.
so you're trying to say that this cannot be caused by anything at all except the bending and warping of space-time, which is just a concept.
The torsion balance was enclosed in a case to minimize moving air. Measurements were
That's
often
not in.
made
We're not
remotely
talking.
using
You're
a
talking about
telescope
specific. No,
to read the
stop.
scale.
Okay, I
So no
understand
one.
the air thing. I understand the temperature thing. Could there possibly be any other factors besides the bending and warping of space-time that is causing these two masses to move towards each other?
People disturbing the apparatus, vibrations, the torsion wire itself, or random
No, I'm
fluctuations.
talking about eliminate those. Right?
Yeah, we are. And so I was trying to explain that to you, but you won't shut the
No,
fuck
I don't
up.
need you to explain it to me again.
That's literally
Okay,
what
I
you just asked me,
understand
Fence. Now you're
because you
contradicting
have
yourself.
said we
You're
eliminated
contradicting
these
yourself.
known variables, and therefore the only conclusion must be that the bending and warping of space-time is moving the objects towards each other.
Correct. That's how experiments work.
No,
Fences. You don't know what an experiment
really?
is.
So you have eliminated every other possible thing except a concept that was made up.
Hey, Talon,
Which is the independent variable for?
Talon, did you guys isolate or eliminate a possibility of the invisible gnomes?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's my point exactly. Yeah.
They put machine guns. They put machine
Yeah,
guns around the
you know.
experiment.
What about the invisible gnomes that get through the machines?
Well, they count. That's like it's like atmospheric refraction. You can account for invisible gnomes because they're very tiny, and so they can only move the yeah. So you account for air currents, people disturbing the apparatus, vibrations, torsion wire itself, random fluctuations, and invisible gnomes. Because they're hanging off the wires, so like they can't reach. They're too short.
No. They go through shit, so you can't really isolate them. You sure you did? They pull on shit invisibly. And because the things actually moved, and because the things actually moved, it proves they exist.
Again, invisible gnomes is more of a you problem than me.
Yeah, thank you. That's my point.
Yeah,
No, you
so
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
you should probably get checked out, see a doctor maybe about those invisible
Yeah,
gnomes.
you're telling me. You're
But
telling
how
me.
would you
Jesus
control?
Christ.
How would you control for invisible gnomes?
Yeah, by
Same
making
way
sure
they
there's no
control for
fucking
gravity.
invisible gnomes in the room.
But like,
Yeah,
are they
exactly. Same way they control for gravity, right?
if they're invisible, doesn't that mean that like things will just
Yeah, you
pass
lock the
through them, so
fucking
they
door,
can't really
dude.
so they can't really affect the experiment in the first place?
Oh no, but these ones do, right? Because when we look at the experiment after the setup that we do, there's an effect, so it proves that they exist.
No, they literally they were doing the Cavendish experiment through remotely and looking at it through a telescope to read the scale so that no one was even close to the apparatus.
Yeah,
It was literally by itself.
except for the invisible gnomes. And you know how I know that, Talon? Because of the effect. All right, so I see the effect, and I presume a cause, and because I predicted that effect, assuming this cause and the effect happens, I know the cause is real.
Are you done
Like, are you this
bailing out?
stupid, dude?
You sound
You're
like a
really
fucking
this
retard.
dumb,
You're the one who's bringing up invisible
or you're
gnomes.
just really
20.
like, or you're just very stubborn. Now you're either just very stubborn, or you're actually this retarded.
Why? Because I'm
You've
playing
been in
along
here
with your
long enough.
bullshit.
You've been in here long enough, right, to catch on to this type of shit. This is not the first time you spoke to us about this particular topic, and it still doesn't sink in.
We're still proving that the Cavendish experiment is an experiment. Fences made a claim that she got blown out for claiming.
You're so dumb, dude. You're the one that opened the claim, and I just gave you a parallel claim, right? That elucidates the point that's trying to be pointed to you, that you can't actually really isolate the supposed cause that you're attributing to this effect, right? In the same way that I couldn't with my obviously hyperbolic invisible gnome
Bullshit?
thing.
You mean your made up bullshit?
But you can't see the parallel in that, and you have zero self reflection. This is the pathetic part, dude.
You have zero evidence for any of your claims, 20. You're a fucking retard.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. You see the effect? The
You're
effect
talking about
is
invisible gnomes, dude. You're embarrassing yourself.
whatever
You should really be ashamed.
whatever the Cavendish experiment resulted in is what we were expecting. With the invisible gnomes, we got it. So therefore, we know the invisible gnomes exist.
That's your claim, buddy. Go for it, man. Prove it. Demonstrate that you found invisible gnomes.
Well, we just did. We just did, right?
How do you
By
see them?
looking at
How do
the
you see
effect,
them?
right?
How do you see them?
You don't see no, we don't see the gnomes, dude. This is the point. We just see the balls move and shit.
So you think it's
All right?
invisible gnomes moving the balls?
Yeah.
Do invisible gnomes exist?
And we know, and therefore we know that it must be the invisible gnomes because the balls moved.
Why do you think they're invisible gnomes if they're invisible? How do you know they're gnomes? It's not just gravity.
There you go. Well, that's the whole point, right?
That's what I'm asking you. Yes, that's my point. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, 20.
Dude, that's our
Stop
point.
drinking.
You're
Go
dude,
back
no,
to drinking.
I don't drink, dude. You're
Go back
retarded.
to Happy Sunday.
Here's the
We're going back
problem. No, here's the problem, dude.
You're
Here's the problem.
gaslighting. You're gaslighting, 20. What's going
I'm
on?
not gaslighting,
You're usually
dude.
better than this.
I'm not gaslighting, dude. I'm actually highlighting a point that's been pointed out to you before, and either you weren't listening, right, or you're just this stupid. Okay, take every sentence that I said and replace the term invisible gnomes with gravity, and it's identical to what you're saying. If you can't catch on to that, dude, you shouldn't be in this room.
Oh, no, that's totally cool. If you actually replace the word invisible gnomes with gravity, you're correct.
That's the point, dude.
Well, I mean,
Kick back.
you think gravity
Watch
is
it.
invisible
Go on
gnomes
mute.
holding you against the ground?
Here's the thing, dude. Okay.
Jesus.
Reflect on what I just said. Kick back. Sharpen up your argument and come back another day.
Okay.
All right. Piss off. You destroyed enough brain cells already.
Yeah, and it's funny how with that stupid thing they call the Cavendish, they have to wait all day to detect some kind of movement. But I thought gravity was constant. It's instant. It's happening right now, like that. Why are we waiting 24 hours or so for this thing to do something? It's just stupid, isn't it? Yeah, those invisible gnomes, definitely.
Yo, yo, what's up? Is that Mr. Batman?
Oh, they're not gonna talk until you state your like argument about flat Earth or something. I don't know.
Oh,
So,
shit. Hey, what's up, man?
don't talk for us.
Yeah, rock on.
What's up, man?
Not much, man. Same old soup, just reheated. So, you guys
I've
just
never
sitting here
heard that
chilling?
before. I don't know. I just jumped in.
Hell yeah, bro. Oh, we can't have our cams on in here?
Limits
What
the room
happened?
number.
Oh, it limits the room number? Oh, okay, hang on. There you go.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
yeah.
So, do you think the Earth is a globe?
I'm sorry, what was that, bro?
Do you believe you live on a spinning space ball in the vacuum of outer
Spinning space
space?
balls. Spinning space balls. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I was in like one of the Sharia rooms and I got booted for having King Baldwin on my camera. So that's how I ended up in here.
Oh, really? Yep. I didn't like that, did they?
Nope. Not one bit.
Do you have an opinion on it?
I've debated for and against it. I find that
For and
you know,
against it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still open-minded on things.
Thing that led you to say the side of the ball first?
Well, I was repeating your quote question.
What?
You had asked me if I something about the side of the ball, and so that's why I responded with side of the ball. Oh, phone call, be
Hey, what's up, Des? Hey, nobody's on right now? All right, all right.
Let me know when you're ready. Come on.
Ready.
Step.
Go Thunderbirds, go.
I asked for a flat earther, not a plumber.
Well, you can't be a plumber unless you're a flat earther.
So what are we ready for? What's this animation that's going on? Sunflower. All right, I guess we're not ready, or somebody's not ready.
Well, yeah, he just asked if. Well, what did he say? Did he say, I'm ready? Or did he say, are you ready?
That's a good question. I don't even know who said that anyways. Was it Sunflower?
It was knowledge.
Oh. Are we ready for nonsense?
Yes.
With a K. Yeah, with a K.
Capital K. Nonsense.
I'm going to be a good boy for you.
Globe proof.
All right, you guys took the mute off. You guys ready to try again?
Yeah, go for it, man.
All right. So I was trying to ask you guys at the outset, how is
I've
it?
never heard you. I've never heard you before. Sorry.
So it's why is it that if you guys claim that the Earth is flat and you guys have these myriad inconsistent understandings of gravity, including many of you deny that it exists, why then do objects that are released from an altitude go towards the more dense fluid when they are more dense? An
You mean
object,
like I? You mean
fluid,
i.e. the Earth? You mean like
nope,
that?
nope. Although that is the ultimate cause, but that's in
Okay.
dispute. What is inconsistent in y'all's position is that you have objects that are more dense than the fluid around them. And due to, you know, friction and just the fact that the more dense fluid is in one direction and the less dense fluid is in the opposite direction, why would an object without force of gravity causing it to do so, why would that object go towards the more
Yeah.
dense?
Can you give us a
What's
demonstration of
the?
this?
Yeah,
Show us
what's
this
the
in action.
example?
A
Yeah.
Yeah.
baseball which is heavier than the air around it, a baseball which is heavier than the same
Okay. So
volume of air.
you're
I'm
using
trying to
the
give you
Earth
an
then.
example. Let me finish making my example. A
Yeah, you're a
baseball
bit
which is heavy.
slow.
No, it's not. A baseball which is heavier than the same volume of air around it will head
Yeah.
towards the more dense volume of air
The Earth.
below it. Instead of heading away from all of that air that's in the way towards the less dense air above it.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about buoyancy or gravity?
I'm not talking, I'm asking a question.
Well, okay. What was your question?
Okay? Question is, if you guys claim that the earth is flat
Yeah.
and you have these myriad understandings of gravity which do not align with
Can you
which
just
that
ask the question?
Yeah. Gravity doesn't prove the shape of the Earth. I don't know where you're
it
going with
does
this.
because gravity is
No, it doesn't.
omnidirectional.
No, it
Yes,
does
it
not.
does because gravity is omni.
Gravity doesn't prove a shape.
You can be aggressive when you respond. I
You
don't be just as
you have to
aggressive.
measure. I'm sorry.
Gravity is
You have to
omnidirectional.
measure
Gravity is
to get the
omnidirectional.
shape of something. Gravity does
Gravity is
not prove shape at all.
omnidirectional.
Now you're being
So,
ridiculous.
so
You can
if
be
you're
as
going to claim that
insistent as you
gravity is
want.
not
You've
omnidirectional,
got
you're
it. You've
going to
got it
have to
wrong.
make an explanation for why the
Gravity does
direction
not
is
prove
in
the
a
shape
particular
of something
direction, and you don't
at
have that.
all. That's not how you
So,
prove the shape
the
of the Earth.
reason why
The
gravity proves shape is
measurements.
because
Okay.
once an object
Measurements.
reaches
Hey guys, we're just
once an
talking
object
over each
or,
other. All right. Stop.
um
Stop.
yeah, well
Stop.
then okay, well then I'll catch you guys on the next one because you guys
Measurements.
interrupted me while I
No,
was
no.
talking.
Yeah,
I want to
you're
talk
talking out
about.
of your fucking
All right.
ass. That's why.
Oh,
Go on.
okay,
Bro,
that's fine.
Jen, shut the fuck up.
Can I
You
talk?
shut the fuck up.
All right. So, hey. So, are you still there?
No, he
No.
left.
Yeah, of course he's going to leave because he's lying. How does gravity prove the shape of something? Exactly. It doesn't.
It would have been nice to hear him though.
Yeah, it's still buffoonery. You know, sometimes you get tired of this stupidness. You know what I mean? Got to call them out. Call it
I
for what it
mean,
is.
sometimes it's nice for the audience to be able to hear what people are saying, but that's just me.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can agree to that as well. I'm not disagreeing with that, but he
And
was lying.
sorry for swearing at you, but bro, I've
No,
just
no
been.
problem. No worries. It's duly noted.
Gravity does have a pattern, though.
What's the pattern?
Gravity doesn't exist.
Gravity pulls toward
Drop.
mass.
No, that's never been proven or
So
demonstrated, sir. Sorry.
the measured gravity field tells us how the mass is distributed.
Gravity doesn't exist, so anything built upon a false premise has to be seen as null and void. Prove gravity, then you can start to talk about gravity fields.
Because
So
large bodies
sorry,
tend toward hydrostatic equilibrium.
never been proven. Never been proven.
For Earth specifically, plumb lines point towards Earth's center.
Never
Pendulums
been
hang
proven.
towards Earth's center.
Never been proven.
The direction
So how
of
do you know
down
plum?
changes
How do
continuously
you
as you
know?
travel around the globe.
Okay, Talon, how do you know that plumb lines point different directions on different parts of the Earth?
Wait, excuse
There
me?
you go.
They always point downward. It's just
They're
down changes
downwards
wherever you are.
to the same direction. Yeah, so
See?
that would make it a different direction on every part of the Earth, right?
Yeah, as you move.
Yep. So how do you know that these plumb lines are going in different directions?
Angles. Pretty sure it's angles.
Go for it. Demonstrate that.
I'll demonstrate it.
Yeah. Demonstrate that plumb bobs are in different directions on different parts of the Earth. Should be pretty easy, right? That's
Yep.
what you claimed. You claimed that plumb lines are in different directions all over the Earth. So must be a demonstration of it.
Because local verticals are not parallel over large distances,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
know the
easy to
claim.
show. It's easy to
I
show
know the
that each plumb
claim.
bob points toward the local vertical, and those change over a
Yeah,
distance.
I know the claim. Where's the demonstration of the claim? Something that proved the claim? You know that?
So they hang in they need to go they hang one plumb at location A and establish the local vertical. Then they
Yeah,
travel a known distance, which is tens to hundreds of kilometers, to location B, and then they hang another plumb bob and measure the angle between the two local verticals using astronomical observations and precision surveying. The angle between the
that's
plumb lines equals the change in direction towards Earth's center.
sorry, that's not measuring the difference angles in the plumb lines.
That's how to
Yeah.
demonstrate it.
And that would mean we
Difference.
couldn't erect things properly as well.
That's how
That
to do
means
it.
that the buildings would be at angles, ladies and gentlemen. We wouldn't be able to erect buildings vertically properly. Yeah, it's nonsense what you're saying. And then you need to show us that in action.
Well,
Show it.
on a
I
flat
want
Earth,
to see that.
with gravity
I
pointing
want
straight
to
down,
see that. I want to
the plumb
see that.
bobs would
That's
remain
something that we
parallel.
must see. Don't just tell me, show me it, or shut up.
That's what I'm demonstrating right now. We're
Show me,
demonstrating
Demonstrate
that
it.
show me, show me it. I want to see
those are.
it.
Oh, now we're moving the goalposts again. Jesus, how many times are
No,
you going to move
I
the
want to see
goalposts?
it now. You described it.
Well,
Let's see
I'm
it.
actually blocked in the chat. May I share and I can show you the
But,
visualization?
yeah, we're going to ask one of the mods. They might be able to help you in that
That's okay.
regard.
See if I got the.
In, not a
Just be a quick.
visualization. We want a
Just be a quick stream. I
demonstration
mean, you want me
too.
to demonstrate the angles? It's right here on my screen.
I want to see it in reality. That's what I want to see it.
So
I
you
want
can
to
just
see these
move the
plumb bobs
separation
in
along
the
the Earth's
middle of
surface.
the
As you
air
go,
at
the
different
degrees
angles.
increase
I
to
Yeah,
want to
that's
90
see
it.
this
in
in
the
That,
middle.
reality.
you've just
That's it. Very
got a
simple.
circle and you're moving a stick around a circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's how it fucking works, dude.
No, that's not how
You
it
heard
works
it
at all. I
first.
want to
You got to
see
That's
this in
how it
just
works.
reality.
demonstrated. I just demonstrated the degree of degrees of angles
That's
between two
bullshit.
lines on a curve.
No, it's fine. If that's how he thinks it works, then Talon the
Hey,
Glober, explain it to
I,
all your other Globe friends and say this is how it works, and that's it. You're welcome.
and they're
Good
like
job.
hi, and then we high five, and then we kiss each other
He'll
on the
never
lips,
get
and
a
then
job
it's
in any
all good, and
building
we have
company I
gonna
know
go out
either.
and party and have pizza.
Any building company that I know will never employ him.
pizza. You're a creep, man.
Yep.
Definitely not employable, that guy.
Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, why does Talon keep coming? Why do you guys keep letting Talon back? But then he just keeps giving us
Yeah.
gold like this. All right.
Comedy, right?
Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah.
I must scare you guys too much with the demonstration.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Very scary.
No, it's constant pain and suffering with you guys.
Yeah.
Feel like it.
It is, right, Neil?
This is a random question, but Talon, do you take bong hits?
I was just about to.
Okay, sweet. Me too, bro. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
The flat earther and the glober taking bong hits.
The Glober and Globe Denier.
We got so what? I guess I'm a globe denier. I'm also a flat earther.
Where's your model?
Whatever.
Do you have a model? Is it 180 degrees?
Do you have a model?
Angle measurement.
Do I have to have like a model of the entirety of the Earth, or do I have to know the entirety of the Earth in order to
You know where all the
just have
continents
a
are.
position?
You know where all the continents are. You know where all the oceans are. Just tell me what angle of elevation they average out to be, and that's your model. So like my flat Earth model is 180 degree Earth.
Yeah. Plus or minus 8 miles, right?
It's got a, let's say it's got like a quantum south pole where it just like loops around in a quantum wormhole of 880 degree plane where we just for some reason can like Mobius strip our way around shit, you know what I mean?
Really, nigga?
If I had to go flat Earth, we can't really see the strip, of course. We'd see it. So I still think the smush pancake is perfectly fine. Pancake Earth has never been a bad model for me because it gives you the 180 degree plane with all the continents and the oceans.
Is that a model?
Yeah. 180 degree Earth. Have you not heard of my new model? My flat Earth, because you guys don't have a flat Earth model. I do. It's 180 degree angular measurement between the Marianas Trench to Mount Everest. It averages out to 180 degrees of curvature.
Yeah, over
of
that
angle.
distance, you got plus or minus 8 miles, right?
Wait, what do you mean plus or minus 8 miles? There's no fucking plus or minus. It's exactly 180 degrees the whole
Well,
way.
so the Marianas Trench is around about 8 miles deep, right, from sea level.
Right, that's the very bottom.
Yeah, and then the Mount Everest is about 8 miles elevation, right?
Okay. Himalayas.
Yep.
Right.
So you got
just going
plus or
up and down.
minus 8 miles, right? So it's flat, plus or minus 8 miles.
No, the average is 0, 180 degrees. There's no.
Yeah, but if you want to give,
deviation.
like, you know, in engineering, they have a
It's like-
measure of flatness, right? That's what they call it, a measure of flatness. So if you have a sheet of metal and it's 2 meters long, its measure of flatness is 2 meters, and then the measure of flatness is plus or minus maybe half a millimeter or you know, even less, right? And then that would be it in engineering. That would be its measure of flatness.
Right, but my model is perfectly 180 degrees.
It's just perfectly flat, right?
It's exactly flat. Yeah, like it's exactly plus or minus 8 degrees. It's not like within.
Oh, cool. So what's it measured by? Like water or?
No, just level, perfectly level, all the way across everything.
How do you measure that?
Survey, lasers.
Survey lasers.
No. With the model, I just calculate. I can calculate a 180 degree model. And then I can try to confirm it. I've tried to confirm it, but I can't because it keeps everything keeps curving and shaping into a globe. So that's the only problem with the 180 degree model is that like no matter how perfect you make the model, it's got to match up with the measurements.
Yeah.
Don't. But it'd be funny if it did. I want to see somebody's flat 180 degree Earth model fit the measurements over like the entire.
Well, you could do it with you could do it with one of those laser tests, right? So you got 28 miles.
No, it takes satellite.
So 28 miles, you've got 180 degree Earth, right? It's already
No,
been
it's not
done.
for refraction. It's atmospheric refraction.
Well, if you want to measure, if you want to, how are you going to quantify that?
Just got to rule it out.
But you said you measure it with lasers, and it keeps curving.
Yeah, because you can rule out the refraction, and then you get the geometry of the shape.
Have you got one that keeps curving away from the laser?
Do I get one that what? No.
Well, you said it keeps curving away, so you can't get a flat measurement.
It's always like a downward curve.
Yeah, have you got one to show me?
What? That's all the lasers. That's what all lasers do in the atmosphere. When
No,
it's
no, I'm
cold,
saying the Earth. The Earth is curving away from it, right?
the gradient. Yeah, the Earth's curving too. That's what makes it harder for the because then you can measure the deviation of the
Yeah.
laser.
Have you got an example of that?
They will always add up to more than one. No, of course not. There's no measurements that show that the Earth's 180 degrees in angle.
No, I was asking about your curve, dude. You
Oh yeah,
keep up.
all that's been
Oh,
measured. Yeah, all that got measured by on the
oh
continents.
where?
Then the satellites did all the oceans, and the radio telescopes did the entire like half, the entire chunk of Earth.
Wait, the satellites measured the ocean's curve?
Radio telescopes. Well, we can't go like underwater and
Wait, how did
survey
the
every
radio?
inch of
How did the
survey
radio telescope do it?
radio telescopes, like multiple.
Yeah, how did they do it?
Yeah, they can just measure the radio waves coming from space. They time it.
Have you got radio telescopes pointed at Earth?
No, we got radio telescopes all pointed at space. So I'll point all the radio telescopes in one direction,
And
and
that
the
shows the Earth,
radio
and that shows the
and the
Earth
same
curving.
like radio waves take like a 0.5 arc seconds or whatever the fuck light speed type of shit for radio waves.
Yeah,
They measure how much longer it
you
takes
just like
for.
saying words, don't you?
I was in the middle of speaking. Like, do you like interrupting people
Yeah,
to
but you just
because
like
you're losing
saying
an argument?
words. We're
Okay, so
losing an argument.
when you start
It's not
interrupting
even
people,
an
it means you're
argument.
losing. You only have to interrupt people when you're losing an argument. Like if you allow people to talk, then we can have a discussion.
It's not
But if
really a
you
discussion, though, is it?
no, you're interrupting me. You're being rude.
Am I? I thought we were having a discussion.
No, you're interrupting me. You're being rude.
Am I interrupting you
Yes.
now?
Yeah.
Now?
Do you remember what we were talking about, Timbo?
Yeah, you were talking about arc minute. You were talking about arc seconds from a radio telescope. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah, or some whatever unit of measurement that they already use to measure the time it takes for a radio wave to hit like a radio telescope that's like pointing right at the the same direction as the radio wave as a radio telescope on the equator. You can time the difference in how long the radio waves get to each radio telescope that is covering the globe, and that'll give the exact shape.
Oh, can you show me that?
Show you
Even an
that?
article. Yeah, even an article. Oh, I'll accept an article at this stage. Not even a demonstration, just an article about what you just said.
Let's see. Let's see what we find.
Radio telescopes measuring curvature.
It's called very long baseline interferometry. So, they use distant quasars to calculate precise distances between global stations. So how VLBI measures the Earth is through quasar tracking. As telescopes on different continents record the exact arrival time of a signal from a distant stationary quasar. They use time delay math. Computers compare the tiny time differences in the signal arrival And then the baseline calculation is the math reveals the exact distance between the antennas down to millimeters, mapping the global network. What shape do you think the network forms?
I don't know. Show me.
It's the globe, dude.
Cool.
It's the oblate spheroid. Because you can
Awesome.
measure the mapping. We mapped the entire planet with radio telescopes. See, that's the thing I keep trying to. That's why that's why I usually stick to the 1800s. So I haven't even gotten to the modern technology yet, and teaching you guys how we know the Earth is a globe. I just want you guys to actually like handle the old stuff.
Awesome.
But we can go to modern tech and start explaining that, like radio telescopes, forming a global network.
Keep going. I'm not to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
No, you go. Interrupt me, so I'm trying not to interrupt you.
I mean, I made my point is finished. I proved my point there with the radio telescopes. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah.
I can't share anything in the channel, of course, because all my evidence gets deleted after it proves the point.
Okay. I didn't know that. I don't ban people, so not me. You'll have to speak to someone else
Was
about
it
it.
2019 is when they did this, like, oh no, they first published the photo of black hole, and then like trying to see where. Oh yeah, the VLBI is the same shit.
Oh, the photo of a black hole.
They use the
Is that
same
is that the Snoop Dogg one?
array. They're just using like a shitload of radio of dishes of what do you call these? Yeah, dude, we built so many eyes in space. We're facing out all the time. So what we got? What was the last thing we left off on? Radio telescopes? That was fucking nerdy. Are we still on refraction? Master Yoda, did you guys figure out refraction yet? Atmospheric refraction by chance? I do love gravity. I like knowledge is what knowledge is saying in the chat. 90
So you
degree
don't
angle
want to talk about.
perpendicular
You
90
don't want
degree
to talk about refraction.
Yeah, we got to figure out atmospheric refraction. That's the reconciliation point. Is you guys think that the atmosphere is a uniform temperature and humidity and pressure, but it's not. So
No one said that.
yeah, you
Who
guys.
said that?
Oh, all your laser tests say that. You know that all your laser tests say that the light doesn't bend through the atmosphere.
Well, sometimes it's been shown that lasers can bend up, right?
Yeah, when in the gradient.
Yeah. We're still looking for a demonstration.
That happens when like in extreme heat, right? Like the light bends upwards, right?
Doesn't have to be extreme. Though.
Yeah, it does have to be extreme because usually it's colder
Okay.
at the surface.
Have you ever seen a mirage?
It's actually not. That's
when you
the case.
look at a mirage in a desert. That's what you're seeing, right? You're seeing that extreme heat push like that those images like the light upwards, and that's what creates the mirage. That's what you're actually seeing.
That's just distortion. That one. Yeah.
Is that's still atmospheric refraction?
No, that's called refraction, bud.
Yeah, I know. It's part of it. It's a type of refraction, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So, Talon, you're wrong. The optical density layer is not always at the bottom. If you've got cold air temperature and then
I'm
you've
just
got
trying not to
warmer.
take over, homie. I'm letting you have the
No,
spotlight.
you're all right, man. And then if you've got warmer water, then you've got a layer of warmer air. Right?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is not always the case.
I posted laser bending in the chat.
Laser bending downwards in the atmosphere?
Nope.
Nope.
It's clearly that light clearly looks like it's bending.
Yeah, up. Right? So when it hits.
Right. But then what happens when it's colder? What happens when the air is colder?
I don't know. This is what we're saying, right? So have you got an example of the laser bending down?
Yeah, what
in the
happens when the
atmosphere?
air is cold? No, when the air is colder, what does the laser do?
Well, colder air is more refractive.
So what does the laser do, Timbo?
It goes towards the more dense medium, right?
And where's the more dense medium when the air is cooler at the bottom?
Well, yeah, that's what it would do, but do you have a demonstration of that?
No, but I just want you to say, you just got to say the words though. Like, what does the light do when it's colder?
Like theoretically.
Bends downward. You have to say bends
Yeah.
downward. So say that.
Yeah. Bends downward, could bend downwards.
No.
Yeah.
When the air is cooler, it bends downward.
Straight.
Always. No, it bends down. And when the air is cooler, when there's cooler air gradient, like because air, air sinks, right?
I
You
know
agree
that's
that
the
air
claim.
sinks. So air sinks, right? Or cold air sinks naturally, right?
Do you have
Right? Unless the sun's out, warms up the earth.
definition?
And then suddenly the air changes because the atmosphere is always changing. So it's never actually one temperature.
Dynamic system, right?
Do solids and gas carry the same
Yes,
temperature?
it's a dynamic system,
They
right?
change in temperature the same way?
Temperature, density. Yeah.
No, gas changes much faster. than take solids.
Yeah,
Much
but
longer.
why are we talking about solids?
Because we're talking about because you want to talk about warm air on the surface, and you don't want to talk about cool air at the surface, which makes light bend downward.
Yeah. Okay. Did I agree with you that that could happen?
No. You just conceded that that's what happens.
No, I said that could happen, but we don't have a
When
demonstration of it.
when what? When what happens?
I know. I've already said it.
That's so funny, dude. You can't say light bends downward in cooler air. It's super funny how I have you cornered and you're very
Well, I
scared.
know.
I can
No,
feel your
I'm not
fear. I
scared.
know you're
I
scared. Just
already,
say it. So
dude.
when the air is cooler, what happens, Timbo?
Well, it goes
What happens to
towards
light?
the more dense medium, right?
And where is the more
Which
dense
is the
medium?
cooler, which is the
Is the dense
cooler air.
medium above or below the laser,
In which situation?
where it's cooler at the base of the Earth, the
Okay,
surface?
can you give me an example of this?
It's just a concept, dude. You don't understand when air is colder, when air sinks. Is it the
Yeah,
like
I do
middle of the night,
understand that, and I just agreed,
nighttime?
right?
Like in the nighttime when it's
Yeah,
cold,
nighttime. Yeah,
it's
that's
colder at
fine.
night,
And
right?
then what happens if what
Mhm.
happens if the water's warmer than the air temperature?
Well, then the air will change temperatures very fast.
Yeah, yeah. Heating
So
up
it'll
the air,
it'll go
right?
from warm to like until the water is cold, and then all that warmth will get wiped away and changed into cold air. Probably condense into
Oh,
snow or rain.
oh, so you're saying there's no gradient? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
that is the fucking gradient that's that creates the water cycle. That's what you're talking about right now. It's just you're like on this like one-sided crusade where you're never gonna say that the air is colder at the surface, even though we all know that air is cold air is more dense, which uh obviously sinks. Another W. Where's my W? Where's my applause from?
Drop the mic.
Woo! Great job, Tyler.
Wel- Welcome to the club. We did it, Reddit. We're gonna pack another bowl. Here we go. Where's Neil? Fuck, Neil's not here. Did you guys hide the YouTube? I'm just getting dog walked. Where's the other YouTube?
You smoking some ganja?
Fuck yeah, bro. Let's do it.
Getting lit up in here. That's what they say.
We're doing. We do. I like to say. I like to say that we're doing weed. Gonna do some weed.
I'll partake in some weed every once in a while. Every now and again.
Somebody say weed?
Yeah.
Weed. It's terrible for you. You shouldn't do it. It's not good, guys. You know?
Thank you. Thank you
You should
for
be
letting
working,
us
Timbo.
know.
Need to be working, Timbo. Mark J, speak up. Why can't you unmute? Are you busy not muted? Not being able to talk? He's like, ah, damn it. He's like trying to multitask.
I mean this with great love, Timbo. I sincerely hope you're using that level correctly as you're doing your plumbing work. You know, the bubble goes towards the center, right? Where gravity's pulling on that location. So make sure you do it right.
This isn't about like you're trying. Mark J just wants to reverse the burden of proof. Like we're talking about the laser tests. The globe deniers you do experiments. Like we're looking at their experiments. Peer review of the globe deniers' observations. All they're doing is observing a laser going across the lake. That's all they're doing. What does that tell us?
Went downward.
I could shoot a laser over a bowl and say the bowl is flat, just because the water in it is flat. Does that make any sense? I don't think so. Mark J, do you think bowls are flat? So you shoot a laser over because the water's flat on top of the bowl. If you fill a bowl with water. No, I'm asking you guys. Flatloid loves to reverse. God damn it. He's just quick. I'm asking you guys. Are bowls flat? If you shoot a laser over it? With water? Measure the water in a bowl. Does that make the bowl flat? Water, well, that's what I'm saying, man. Is the water flat? Or is the water a bowl shape? It's in a bowl. So if you shoot a laser over a bowl of water, Mark J, you're saying that the bowl is flat. Okay. You think water is flat, therefore the bowl is flat. What the fuck? No, the water would just be flat and level from the laser that is the geometry of a bowl. What? No. If you're just measuring the water from end to end of the bowl, within the bowl, which is what you guys do with the lake, you're just finding the fucking flat bowl. That's so silly. Okay, the water's flat in the bowl, right? So what shape is the bowl? Because we're trying to measure the container. Are we trying to measure the water or the container flat? Oh. We got to work on that. We got to work on this whole like laser over a lake thing. But I'm really convinced it's kind of a huge problem. Laser. I know. I loved all the crazy AI stuff that they were doing. My guy was just on fire that day. Because it's like 1.5 meters. It's 1.5 people. Come on, dude. A person is about 1.5 meters tall. That's so good. Just gotta let them rip, man. They'll figure it out. One day AI is gonna figure out the shape of the globe. And then there's refraction. I know, Mark J, it hurts my brain. I need to make sure don't bring up flat Earth tonight. I want to be like, no flat earthing. No flat Earth just hanging out. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's like Pacific streams. There's huge like currents, oceanic currents. Oceans are not at rest, my dude. You know that? Like, in fact, water is very famously not easy to contain. So what are we gonna do with these bowls of water, guys? Like, all you got is a laser and some bowls of water.
Sounds like
Therefore, Earth is
something a
flat.
cat would love.
Therefore, Earth is flat. We gotta work
Cats
on.
love
I want to work
water
on.
and they love lasers.
So we understand that we think that that the laser is this like perfect, like level, and that you can just level the Earth with a laser. Sovereign Supreme America. Look at us shooting lasers, winning the game. I love that.
Any other cat owners? Anybody
Because
else
it's
have a
so bad,
cat?
because lasers are so good at telling us the Earth's a globe that it's pretty funny that lasers is this thing that they can be like, oh, I can see a laser.
Am I muted?
No, I can hear you, buddy. I can hear you. We're just.
Do you have a cat?
No. I had 20. They're cute and fluffy. Weibo, you were saying you're agnostic, glober, or non-glober. So
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling.
what kind of like what evidence are you open to as far as like
I'm open to anything. I'm just kind of not
what a picture,
convinced.
like a picture of like an actual photograph of the shape be enough?
I don't know. I mean, I would kind of have to wait to see.
Like, do you know what the shape of like a triangle looks like and a square?
Yeah,
The
of course I know that.
rectangle.
Of course I know that. But, you know, like I'm just kind of waiting to see enough evidence
A
to be convinced.
cube. You know what a cube is, right? Like the word cube has a
Yes,
meaning.
I mean, like you can't expect someone to make up their mind about something like until they've seen all the evidence.
Yeah, but you're how old now?
Well, I mean,
I just want to know how old you are, if I may ask. Is that okay?
yeah, but I'm not gonna dox myself. Like,
Okay, let's say you're in your
I'm
20s.
in my
Let's say you're in your
20s.
20s. Let's just say you're in your
Yeah,
20s. That's
I
close enough.
am.
I
I
already know.
am. I'm in
I
my
already know you're in your 20s.
20s.
I already know you're in your 20s. Okay, so like we've learned all there is about the geometric shape of the Earth. It's just a matter of having like more and more information on like accuracy and all the other bullshit. But for the most part, we've got it figured out. There's not much else to look at. You get that, Weibo?
Yeah.
So it's like
That's what they
if
love saying. We've got
yeah,
it all
if God
figured
came
out.
down and was just like hitting me with fucking video games and buying me like weed all the time and being like, "Here you go, I'm God," and I'd be like, "Praise Jesus all goddamn day," but he doesn't. I have to go and fucking hustle for that shit, and so I don't believe that Jesus is like gets credit for any of my work, right, Weibo?
Yeah, I'm listening.
So like, I wouldn't be agnostic about something that's clearly not happening, right? Like
Yeah,
I'm
but I mean, it's
like,
it's a difference though because I've never really even thought about it before.
okay, so that's what they were trying to ask you last time is like, think about the Earth being flat or a globe, or obviously it's not going to be like a ring world. We don't live in some crazy fantasy world, right?
Yeah,
You ever seen Apollo 13?
Apollo 13, no.
Yeah.
But I have seen, I think it was called Apollo 8, maybe? And there were like these moon spiders. That was a good movie.
Okay. That's okay. Apollo 13 is a good movie.
Is that the one with the moon spiders?
No, there's no moon spiders in Apollo 13. There's Tom Hanks.
I don't think I've seen it.
It was a 90s movie.
Let me make sure I'm saying the right name of the right movie. I'll look up which movie had the moon spiders.
Yeah, Tom Hanks turns into a moon spider.
That'd be worth watching.
Be dope.
No, you forgot the word moon rock spider.
Yes, it was kind of a good movie. I thought it was fun. Apollo 18. That's the one with the moon rock spiders.
There you go. That's got to be like a good like C movie where they just kill a bunch of people.
Tom Hanks
No, it
is
was
a moon
actually
rock
good.
spider.
Like better. It was a real movie.
I saw it in theaters when it came out, and I actually thought it was good. But then again, I was really young when I saw it, so if I watched it again, I might not think the same.
You guys all see the new Spider-Man? Anybody loving the new Spider-Man movie?
I haven't seen it yet. Did you like it?
Yep.
To live after I slung you like food to the abyss.
We're not gonna know until tomorrow. Oh no. Really? They're saying it's gonna miss the record by $2 million, 355 over 357. Endgame's gonna hold their rank as #1 opening. $355. That's so close. How do they make a photo finish? What? Go see it again. Oh my god, it did 920 million global. Oh my god, 927 million in one weekend. That's the second. That's Brand New Day and Endgame are it's basically tying Endgame. Or it's the only one it can't take down. No, it already beat Endgame's Thursday and Friday, but it couldn't beat the weekend. It probably wasn't like physically enough theaters.
Get it, baby. Is it nap time, guys? Am I not taking a nap? I sing you guys a lullaby. Go to sleep, little globe deniers. Don't let the invisible gnomes bite your toes. They're coming to get you. They're gonna eat your toes, so put them under your blankets.
No, don't let them eat my toes. No. They can't do that. They actually can't do that. They're not allowed to do that.
Everybody's gonna have invisible gnome nightmares tonight. Like my toes. I sure am.
I really hope I don't have anything to do with gnomes in my dreams tonight.
It was a scary proposition. That's why I was really desperate to get out of that one.
me how it's
Really
geometrically
simple.
possible for me to pop up from behind the sofa, but
Why is
my
that?
face be in shadow, and you can see my fucking feet.
The other issue, you're asking me to prove something to you that I know you're not going to believe regardless. You're going to refute anything I might have to show.
No, you
Like,
can't
that was literally
demonstrate
the
it.
sphere
This is you
example
being
before.
scared. This is you being scared.
We know it's
You can't
geometrically
demonstrate
impossible.
this. You're appealing to, well, I don't have to go on the internet, and I hope that it's out there. But we're demonstrating to you geometrically that this is an impossible situation.
What's impossible? What is impossible, guys?
There's something
Look,
called an
if there's a
impossible
light
eclipse.
above your head and there's
Lunar
an object
eclipse,
above your head
selenite
and you're
eclipse.
looking at that object and a shadow is being cast and it's coming down from the top of the
You know what a lunar
object
eclipse is according
toward
to
the
the
floor,
globe?
can that object be under your feet?
Yes.
No.
No. There we go.
That's where
End
the
of fucking story, bro.
the moon is
Thank
blocked by
you.
the globe itself.
There's no way
I wouldn't say
refraction
that to
can
a
make
Going to
that
the moon is
fucking
blocked by the
possible
globe.
because it would have to refract under your feet up around to the other side, dude.
I'm only saying that to PC, but to be clear, let
Correct?
me find
You're not saying it to appease me. Okay, how about this, Jay? Because this is always funny. How about you make
That's
a
the story, Ken,
diagram
right?
in paint showing that this is possible?
What moon, bro? The moon
Should
is
be
a
easy.
projection, bro. It's
Make a
not even
diagram.
real, bro.
this is like
Make sure you put the shadow on top of the moon.
Mm.
So you're under the sun and the moon, and the shadow of the earth's on top of the moon.
post this. I'll just post the full on wall. Oh God. Okay. Well, didn't think it would do that.
Oh wow.
All right. You know about those toys, those fiber optic type toys where they cast light from the base and then it shines through, and then somehow you're able to bend that light to come out through the other end. You could literally bend the string cable things that are sticking out of it, and the light will still come through the tip, far away from where it's being
This is
cast.
the most. I almost feel bad for you, dude. This is a
Why is
crazy
it not a
cope.
good example?
It's a
This
crazy
is
cope.
reflected light through a fiber optic fucking cable, and you think that this is going to prove something?
Well, why is it not a good? It's showing light.
Is that what's happening then?
not?
Is it? Is that what's happening?
Light is not going directly straight from where
What,
the
through the
source
vacuum of
is.
space? What, through the vacuum of space?
The point being though is that light
Look,
is
the
not
light
consistent
has
to
to
what
go
we're saying it
around
should
the
be
earth
here.
underneath it and come back up the other side.
Light is literally wrapping in that little toy right there, right through a different medium, but it is wrapping. It is not going straight. It is not
What
directly to the
medium's
source.
the moon in? What medium's the earth in? And what medium's the sun in?
I mean, it's certainly not whatever this cable is, but
It's a
regardless,
fucking vacuum, isn't it?
it shows the but
Is
the
it a
different
vacuum?
properties of the medium.
I wonder if it's a vacuum. Is it a vacuum?
Yeah.
The light. Yes. Okay. So why are you talking about this
it's
then?
a vacuum.
No,
Until
dude. Look, I just looked at your little toy. Jay, that's not it, Jay. Jay,
until it reaches the atmosphere.
Jay,
Yes.
those things have to go all the way in a circle. They have to go around the earth from the other side.
It's just to be clear.
It's illuminated. The moon is illuminated on the bottom and shadow on top. So that means the light has to go around the earth, down around the other side, and come up to illuminate the moon.
Is that how that would work? I don't.
Yeah.
Is that what they claim is what's going on?
That's
the lying NASA scientists.
Who cares what they fucking claim? We observe a fucking shadow on top of the moon. According to you, it's a shadow on top of the moon. It's lit on the bottom of the moon. That shadow is coming down. Vertically down. As the moon is setting, the shadow's catching up to the moon and fucking blackening it. As it's going down. But the thing that's supposed to be casting a shadow and coming down is under your feet. Which is fine, except for the sun is also over your head. So the earth is in between the fucking moon and the sun. Do you understand? The earth's not between the moon and the sun if the fucking sun and moon are over your head.
I mean, this is just going to go in a circle with me saying refraction.
It
I'm going
can't
to post this
look.
thing
Can
again.
the Earth be between
like
the sun and the moon if the sun and the moon are over your head?
I think light can act in funny ways sometimes.
Okay.
We're going to disagree on this
Don't
video.
answer the
I know.
question, dude. This is fucking
I'm saying
cowardly,
we
bro.
disagree on this. We disagree on this
You're
when it
being
comes to the
cowardly.
solar eclipse, I guess.
We know it's a geometric impossibility. Doesn't it bother you that they can't use the heliocentric model to predict when they happen? You can't even appeal to the model.
I don't know who they is, but yeah.
NASA.
Yeah, I'd have to look at what they do.
Technically, Fred Aspernak, if you want to know the guy who does all the eclipse predictions. You can't even appeal to a model. That's the thing. It's just a story. If you had a model of that was actually happening other than just fucking some diagrams, an actual like mathematical model that predicted when they happen, you'd have an argument. It would be a reification fallacy, but at least it would be something. Yeah, if we modeled this geometry, it'll mimic what we observed. But you don't even have that. You don't have a model, a geometric model.
Which side are you
story.
debating for?
Huh?
Which side are you arguing for, flat or rounder?
I'm a flat earther, bro.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I be?
No, I was just wondering where you were coming from.
Well, we're talking about eclipses. And we're trying to tell them about anomalous eclipses, selenilian eclipses, called the impossible eclipse. That happened. That falsify the story of 3 balls. And I also named other things. Sunrise eclipse, sunset eclipse.
Ain't living on no cartoon ball, that's for sure. Who's this? Can I speak now?
What's going on, buddy?
I think it's funny how did everybody see NASA's recent movie that they made?
What Artemis?
Yeah, their recent movie, yeah, the newest movie from NASA Film Studios.
What's up? How are you doing?
Yeah, hold on a second. This dude's still in here? So J-Dog. Let's check this out. See this diagram?
I'd like to go to a listener at this point. I'm trying to wrap up some things at work, but what's this about? What is this?
See the diagram?
What's going on
0.98
there?
degrees, 0.003
Why are you
degrees.
fucking interrupting, dude? I hate you rude motherfuckers in this server, dude. You guys are really starting to get on my nerves.
Who are you talking to?
You.
What did I do?
You started talking when other people were talking. Wait your fucking turn.
I didn't do it on purpose, pal.
It was an accident? Oh, people talk by accident now. Jesus Christ. Oh, why were you talking? Oh, it was an accident. I just fucking flap at the mouth like a chick.
This is apparently contagious.
So, you see this diagram, right? This is a top-down view.
Yeah.
Right? So, if the sun, earth, and moon were all in a line, right, for a solar eclipse, and you were looking down at the horizon, they couldn't be lined up so that you would see this. You could never see this. This would never happen. Because it's called syzygy when they're all lined up. The sun, earth, and moon could never be in syzygy with the sun and moon at the fucking horizon. And you can't say refraction because there's no fucking refraction in space, bro.
Yeah, but there is in the Earth's atmosphere, so.
Yeah, but there's no refraction in space.
Okay, but the
In the
light still has
sun
to
and
pass
the earth
through
and
the atmosphere.
look, the refraction that affected the sun and affected the moon would affect them both the same, and they would just be both displaced the same. They wouldn't be
Different
merged
mediums.
together. They wouldn't be merged together.
It's like looking at a fork passing through water in a glass. Like it's
No,
obviously
it's
that's
not
more
like that.
intense. It's much more intense. I get that, but the point being, you have
Look,
a
brother.
different. You have a
Okay, is
vacuum
the
going
sunlight
to an atmosphere that's
look,
not a
bro,
vacuum.
bro. Is the sunlight refracted?
There's some refraction going on. Yeah.
Is this okay? Is the moonlight is the moon refracted?
The light that bounces off the moon, a little bit, sure, if it reaches. Yeah.
Okay, so they're both refracted.
It doesn't cancel out though.
So, what do you mean it doesn't cancel out? They're both having the same effect applied to them.
Why?
They are not lined up in a line.
They're different.
So if they're both refracted,
well.
they're still not going to be lined up in a line.
They're different distances from Earth though as well.
But the refraction doesn't happen in space.
Yes, but the distance they're traveling from and the size of the objects do play a
The
part.
distance they've traveled from and the size of the objects do what?
They play a part.
And what part is that?
I mean, how do they? Okay, let me ask you this. So, hold on, Jedi. Come on, Jedi. I don't know. So, how would they not play a part then? Because yes, I don't have.
No, he's asking me.
But let me ask you guys then how you know it doesn't matter.
We haven't isolated what it fucking is yet, dude. You're saying, it's going to play a part. We're asking you specifically what would it do, and now you're asking us. Well, you need to consider it. What?
I'm an idiot. Explain it to me. Explain it to me.
No,
explain what to you?
But no, I'm saying explain to me why it doesn't matter.
Explain my claim about nothing at all to me.
Hold on. Explain to me why it doesn't matter.
What?
Or I'll just go to Gemini.
I know why you're not productive at work now.
Why is that? And what are you doing right now, Indio?
I'm working.
Because of this.
I get paid to do this. I'm a grifter.
This is you make money by.
Oh my god,
no, I don't fucking. There ain't no money in flat Earth, dude. Are you crazy?
Can we not have people talk over each other, Jedi and Indio?
There's no money in flat Earth, J-Dog.
Who cares?
It's kind of difficult.
I know, it's funny. You're gullible. That's what I was saying. Sorry, Indio, to interrupt you.
No, it's fine.
Hey, we're not allowed to do bigoted statements in here, I thought. Because that's what bigoted means, right?
Dude, you've demonstrated this. I've been listening to you for fucking days. This isn't a fucking opinion I've just pulled out my ass because I don't like your fucking sound, your voice. You've demonstrated this, dude. Come on.
So, J-Dog, how, if this is the moon blocking the sun, how is the sunlight going underneath it?
Dude, we're gonna. I don't know what else to say. We're gonna not agree on this. I'm gonna give you the same.
No, I'm just wondering why how can the sunlight go underneath the moon? Because the moon is supposed to be in the way here.
I know. The distance.
Oh, it must be the thing that we didn't account for that's in the distance?
Yes.
So you got sunlight, goes through space with nothing in it, hits the moon, goes through space with nothing in it, and then they're both refracted, the sunlight and the moon. When their image gets to the atmosphere, they're both refracted. You have to be claiming that the moon was refracted into the refracted fucking optical illusion of the sun. At exactly the angular distance between the horizon and, difference of fucking 1 degree.
Damn. What do you have against me over fences? Why do you hate me? I'm just curious.
I'd have to care about you to hate you.
You care so little that you made that poll on the side and still been talking about me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the honesty.
He's just jabbing at you, man. You deserve it. God.
I know, but it's just funny to say
freaking chat, dude.
Don't care about someone you're making these random ass
Hey, let's
fucking
join the
polls.
chat and just yell hello.
I'm not trying to start. I don't want enemies in here.
Okay, J-Dog, take a break. Do some work. Let's talk to Catnap. He's chomping at the bit over here.
Appreciate it.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Catnap?
Yeah, I wanted to ask, could you show me a Selnelian whilst the sun is at its meridian at noon?
Of course not. Then it wouldn't be a
No.
stellarium.
Okay, so it only specifically happens like during the moon set and sunrise, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
It happens also
Okay.
during a specific phase of the moon, being a full moon.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
hold on, I'm not done yet. A full moon has the sun and the moon at opposite ends of each other in the sky. So if the sun is directly overhead, you're not going to see the moon.
the thing on the stellarium that I've actually looked at when observed the history of the lunar and Earth on the chart, on the star chart and the simulation. But not just that, the sun is barely risen. Once the moon starts to go down, that's when 0.1% of the sun starts to rise during the stellarium. There's never a stellarium where they're both actually, either one of them has to be partially behind the horizon.
No, it's not what I observed in 2019. Both sun and moon above the
I
horizon.
don't know what you observed. I've
It
never
was
seen it.
stellarium eclipse.
But
Seen one
look, why
myself.
don't you scroll up the chat, dude? There's fucking videos, gifs.
Yeah,
you
I've
name
seen
it.
them. I've seen them.
You saw the Kohaki Mounds one?
Yeah, is it somewhere in like
The
Illinois?
YouTube video that was posted in the chat.
Is it in Illinois?
It's Ohio or something.
Ohio.
Illinois.
That's
It could be
right.
Illinois. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Cahokia
Okay.
Mounds is in Illinois.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so
That one. I just posted
yeah,
it
that
again.
one. Yeah, that one's weird. I don't know anything about that one, but
Well, the shadow of the
I don't
Earth
wanna
is on
talk.
top of the moon, and the moon's
Yeah, it's on
setting,
top,
and the
yeah.
shadow's coming down.
Yeah, it could be the second moon. Who knows? But anyways, yeah. What I was saying is,
Fucking the cope in this fucking chat is off the chart today. You
there's not
guys are just the
there's
biggest.
no second moon.
The heliocentric model. I'll raise you 2 moons. Fucking.
There's no second moon. Let me have a look at the video. Hold on.
You guys would do anything to keep the Earth a globe. It's so funny.
Let me see the video. Hold on. I'm just looking for it right now. Is the guy that's actually talking in this video, is he a globe or a flat earther?
He's a globe earther. This is just a random video from the internet, bro.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Hold on. Okay. So he's up high on
Fun
like
watching
high
him
terrain.
try to explain it. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
He's trying to explain it and he can't. And he's a globe earther. He's watching it happen. He can't. He's like,
Okay.
well, the light has to be coming like under the Earth.
Yeah. He's wrong. Let me explain. So what I'm
He's
seeing is from what I'm seeing, he's probably somewhere on the high altitude. I don't know if he's at sea level. Because if you're
How
at
does that
sea level,
explain the shadow coming down?
yeah, I'm gonna get to that point.
It's the only point.
Have you seen a stellarium? Have you seen a stellarium eclipse at sea level? Like literally at sea level.
I think I'm maybe about 300 foot above sea level. Or actually, maybe not even that. I mean, I live in fucking Kent, dude. It's up and down round here, but yeah, relative sea level, dude. Not up the fucking top of a mountain. Why?
How does sea level change the shadow coming down from the top?
It doesn't change the shadow coming down. Rather, the sun and the moon are not up at the same time. Either a portion of it is down of the moon, and a portion of the sun is up. On the horizon.
Speculating.
Yeah, but that's what happens at sea level.
So it's not a
No,
stellarium.
that's speculation, dude. You're just speculating.
My observation is of a full sun. My observation, I'll tell you what I saw. My observation is, well, dude, late summer, so July. So the evenings go on to about 9:30, 10 o'clock, right before the sun sets. Observing the sun in the western sky before it sets, and the full moon is rising on the eastern horizon. And then it starts eclipsing before the sun has started descending on the horizon. Right, so the sun and moon are both above the horizon when the eclipse starts. You understand this, right? And the shadows on the top of the moon going from left to right, never descending to the bottom of the moon, which is the geometric impossibility, because the thing casting the shadow, the earth, is underneath your feet. So geometrically, the shadow should be on the bottom of the moon. It isn't and never was.
Hang on. Okay, so yeah, the thing is, the whole word Selnelian, it doesn't literally mean the sun and the moon are both above the horizon at the same time, because that's never happened before unless you're at a different altitude. That's
No,
why
it
when
just
you're at sea
explained to you
level,
when it was. Dude.
If you go up higher, you can
Yeah.
see the of the Earth.
You can see a bit more when you're higher.
How high?
I don't know. It depends on the guy making the
What,
video
like
and where he was.
200 foot? Would
I
it
have
be
no
different to me if I stood on the shoreline or stood at the tops of the White Cliff of
It'll be
Dover, for
different
example?
if you're on the shoreline. It would be much different.
Would it be much different if I was to stand 200 foot higher on the top of the White Cliffs of Dover?
By like a fraction, yeah.
Fucking hell,
Like
dude. Are you pulling shit out your ass or what?
Yes,
Please
he
wash your
is.
hands.
Well, you just I'm just going based off what the video shows.
So here's a screenshot of the video. The shadow is on the top of the moon.
Yes, I know the shadow's on the top. I know.
Okay, where does the light come from?
The light on the bottom of the moon is coming from underneath the Earth.
From underneath the Earth.
Where's the sun?
The sun is the
Above
sun
the
is
Earth.
wherever it is. It's not
It's
above the Earth.
horizon.
It's still underneath
It's above
the
the
Earth.
horizon. It's above the horizon. You
And
can
why is
literally draw a
everything lit up if
triangle
the
out of
sun's
these
underneath
things.
the Earth?
It only happens at
Daytime.
sunrise and moonset. This
Who
why is it
cares?
daytime?
That's a red herring, dude. Why is the shadow on the top of the fucking moon?
Because the light is the Earth is covering the
So
sunlight
it's
from the top.
simultaneously lighting up the moon from underneath the Earth and the surface of the Earth on the other side.
No, so you know what
So
civil
that's not
twilight is?
daytime right here. So we don't see
No,
this
no, no, it's
river.
not
We don't
daytime.
see
It's
these
not daytime.
trees. We don't see these smokestacks. They're not actually lit up by sunlight. They're lit up by imagination.
It's not daytime. It's civil twilight. There's nautical
That's
twilight,
great,
civil
but
twilight. There's astronomical twilight, and then there's
I'm
night.
well aware. I'm well aware,
Yeah.
dude. You're not
So this is
educating
at civil
anybody.
twilight. So this is when the atmosphere is lighting up. What's lighting up the chimney stacks is the atmosphere, right? Because
So
the other side, yeah.
So I guess you missed the part in the video where she pointed the camera at the fucking sun.
Yeah, but she's higher up in altitude. That's the thing.
But
You just said the sun. This was twilight and not sunlight.
No, the sunlight is not direct, right? It's not. It's the chimney stacks.
No
They're not
sun
lit
in
up
the
by
sky when
direct
it's
sunlight.
twilight.
They're lit
There's no
up. They're
sun in
lit
the
up
sky
by
when it's twilight.
They're lit up by civil twilight, not by
You'll
direct
say
sunlight.
anything to preserve your fantasy, won't you? You'll just fucking say anything.
What is this like ad hominem,
You
bro?
know that
I'm
this is
saying
geometrically impossible. Okay.
it's
Why don't you
not. It's not
diagram it?
impossible.
Catnap. Go fire up MS Paint and diagram it for us.
Remember that time I fired up Space Engine? I
No,
used to have that. And I showed
diagram it
you.
for us in MS Paint 2D.
I don't. I'm on my phone. I don't have MS Paint.
You know what a
Okay,
syzygy is,
then
don't you?
use frickin' whatever drawing app that you have on the phone. You know you can't draw this.
You
No,
know
I
what a
can.
syzygy, dude? You know what a syzygy is, right? A straight line between astronomical bodies.
I don't know what syzygy is.
Yes, a straight. I just told you, a straight line between astronomical bodies. In this case, we got three: the sun, the Earth, and the Moon in a straight line, because the shadow of the Earth is behind the Earth, right? So there has to be a straight line between the sun, Earth, and Moon for the Moon to enter the Earth's shadow. This is a straight line. What we observe here is a fucking triangle, right? Both sun and Moon are above the horizon, right? So not a straight line
No,
between the
that's
three
wrong. That's wrong.
astronomical.
That's wrong. That's
Not,
wrong. They're not both above. They're not both above.
I just described my observation to you, where both sun and moon were above the horizon.
I don't believe you because you don't have any evidence.
Oh, okay, I can't continue this conversation then if you're going to call me a liar. Sorry.
Okay, you ask us for evidence, so I'm asking you for evidence. Like, what is this like double standard?
Dude, I'm telling you an observation. If you want to go back and Google and like astronomical date and time, then you can find the recording of the astronomical
But
event.
you don't believe in that stuff. You don't believe
What do you
in
mean?
astronomical date and
What
time.
straw man is this?
Look, if I show you the astronomical data,
No, dude,
if I show you
can't engage with
astronomical
you.
data
Fuck
on
off.
Space Engine, you'll just reject it.
It's not astronomical data on Space Engine. Stop
Yes, it is because
making shit up.
you can reverse time on Space Engine. You can find
So
a
what?
Salnelian.
It's
Yeah, you
not
can
a
find it.
simulation.
You can find the Saturnalia, and the sun is never above the horizon. It's only partially above, and it depends on
What
the altitude as
ephemeris
well.
does Space Engine use?
I don't know. Ask
Yeah,
them.
so stop making shit up. It's a toy.
Why does
It's not a
anyone who uses
simulation.
Space Engine need to know that?
Because
Like,
it's a
what the
toy
hell?
and it's fun to use for fucking NASA fanboys. That's why they use it.
I actually don't like NASA. I go by the USSR.
Look, if you wanted to aim a telescope or fucking do any astronomical observation, you would not use fucking Space Engine.
No, I'm just saying you can look at historical data on Space Engine.
Sure, cool story.
Okay.
It's not historical data.
It is because the moon and the sun were at that point, or
You
it
had
shows you star
look,
charts.
historical data is the observation recorded. That's historical data.
Oh, you mean like okay, that well,
Actually
I'm talking
recording
about
an event, that's historical data. Speculating on what you think should have happened in the past is not data.
you can predict when something's going to happen, like a solar eclipse and whatnot.
No
Post
shit.
dict.
What the hell? We just said it both at
No
the same
shit,
time.
If it's in the
Peeps.
past, it's a post dict.
Yeah, you can go forward and back on like Space Engine and
Yeah,
stuff like
these
that.
shit have always done the same fucking things, dude. It's not a prediction, it's a post-diction. Funnily enough, the sun does the same every fucking year. Do you think I'm predicting it? No. Post-diction. Happened
Okay.
before, right?
Okay, well, okay. Awesome. But yeah, I'm
It's
saying
like,
that
wow.
I want you to show me a Saturnalia where the sun is at noon.
That's
not
impossible
observed.
because eclipses only happen at certain times.
Okay, so it's nothing to do with the Earth
Okay,
being
so
flat. At
solar
least
eclipses only happen during a new moon, and as Yoder was already telling you, lunar eclipses only happen during a full moon. So you're not going to be able to see the moon at all if the sun's at fucking noon.
yeah,
dummy.
this is the point. So the Saturnalia doesn't prove that the Earth is flat. That's all I'm saying. That's
No
the
one said it did.
Well done.
Who
Just
said it
disproves
did?
your model. One, it's
No,
a
it doesn't
geometric
disprove my model. It doesn't prove your
dude,
model.
I'll point it out to you.
Yeah, it
One,
does
it's a
disprove.
geometric impossibility to have that shadow casted on the top
No,
of
it's
the moon
not.
when the
No,
thing
it's
is
not.
casting it is standing underneath you. You try and recreate it then. Two, are you saying that that's the Earth's shadow upon the moon, the true curvature of the Earth? Then in this example, the moon must be flat, right? Or if it was a curved surface and the curved object casting it like the Earth, continually over time as the shadow passed over that curved surface, the shadow would be fucking distorted. So we just ruin your fucking model.
It didn't ruin the model because I can do the exact same thing with two balls and a torch.
You're
Flashlight.
bullshitting. Show us.
He's just lying now.
No, I'm not.
What's the sinusoidal pattern?
No, I'm not.
What's the sinusoidal pattern?
You can get two balls and a flashlight.
What's an S?
Yeah, so when shadows are projected onto a curved surface, do they get distorted?
Yeah, slightly, but it works the same way the moon does.
Yeah, slightly, but cope.
Is the moon a curved surface?
Yes.
Okay, so
bro,
if you
look,
said then it should be
Oh my gosh.
distorted, right?
No, it doesn't distort like that.
Why?
It only distorts.
So only distorts on curved
I don't know why
surfaces
you're
that are
laughing. I
not
don't
the
know why
moon.
you're
You know
laughing
what this
because
is
you haven't
called?
proven anything.
This is called
You
a
haven't disproven
special
any model.
pleading fallacy.
Oh my
That the
goodness.
moon is somehow different.
It's not. Nothing is different. They're all spheres. They don't distort.
No, then it behaves different than a shadow cast on a regular curved
It won't give a sign shape. It will not give a sign shape. It will just be
Why?
the same. It will be just because that's how the laws of physics work. I don't know what
Because
you're
that's how
talking
the
about.
laws of physics work. So it will maintain the same shape. I gotta write that in my next fucking thesis.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how, like, the shadow of the moon will maintain the same shape because that's how the laws of physics work. Surely I'll be published.
Okay.
Probably cited.
Shit
Anyways, I'm
answers,
still.
dude.
Okay.
No, these really are shit answers, bro. You can do better.
It will only disprove the model if it was noon and there was still a lunar eclipse. That's your
No.
fantasy.
No, dude, just the sunrise eclipse disproves lunar eclipses.
There's no sun. My goodness, there's no sunrise eclipse.
Okay, I already posted it. Like,
Yeah,
like
your
you're-
model's the video is it's at a higher altitude.
This is in Australia in the fucking desert. What are you talking about?
You didn't post anything. What are you talking about? The last picture you posted was the chimney stacks.
Dude, are you just gonna
Scroll
do
up
this
further,
like a
dude.
fucking bullshit coping now? Is it?
What bullshit cope? The last picture you
This
posted
is
was
what
the
you've been
chimneys.
what you've been doing. This appeal to fucking
goodness.
altitude and all this bullshit. You haven't posted anything. Was the last bullshit?
Yeah, the last
Fuck
picture he
me.
posted.
Look in the
No, okay,
chat.
yeah, you just posted it now. Okay, yeah, he just posted it now.
Reposted for your
I posted
convenience.
somebody else's. I posted a screenshot.
Yeah, this is the last screenshot you posted here.
Yeah, but I posted lots of screenshots in the
Oh
chat.
my goodness.
I'm talking about the one I posted at 2:34 p.m. my time.
That's what happens when you live in Massachusetts.
It's just a wanker.
What do you know about that? Nothing.
I know about you.
You don't know shit about me, bro.
Fucking hell! What is this?
You know the video you just posted here, this GIF. Why does it stop halfway? Can I see the full thing? Like, it just keeps going
No,
back and forth.
You don't deserve to.
Yeah, because I know
see
it'll
the
disprove
full
the whole thing.
thing?
Yeah, I want to see the full thing. I want to see the yeah.
I have to pull the video, but that's irrelevant. The moon and the sun cannot be lined up with the fucking horizon and
Yeah, they
be in
can.
syzygy. Yeah, they can. No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't. Because does the horizon dip because the Earth's a globe?
It can't line up with that sea level
Does the
zero.
horizon dip because the Earth's a globe?
Yes.
Okay, so if the horizon dips, your line of sight is 0.02 degrees dipped.
Okay. Well,
that
I'm not at sea
line,
level.
that line cannot intersect at the fucking sun and the moon.
Okay. There's no sound. There's no
And I'll
sound
show
in the
you.
way you want at sea level.
I'll show you the math, the geometry right here. Sea level don't matter because the horizon dips.
There's no Salinalian at sea level, bro.
Yep, we're not on the Salinalian anymore. We've moved on, dude.
No, I am.
We've heard enough of your not honest, dude.
There's no I was just like showing you how it doesn't work.
You don't
in
know
the
if
way
there's
you
no
demonstrated.
Salmonellian at sea level. You have no idea if there is or not. You're just
Well,
saying
why don't you
that.
go to if you go to sea level, you will not see the Salinalian that you
Prove
want
it
to be.
Prove it.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to sea level. When do you want to meet?
No, prove it, dude. It's your claim. Prove it.
Yeah.
Give one
okay,
shred of evidence
oh my
that
goodness.
that's true.
The impossibility is gone at sea level, bro.
Yeah, dude, prove it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm making the negative claim. You're making the positive claim.
No,
Show
you're
me
making the claim that it's impossible at sea level. I said,
yeah,
prove it.
you're making the positive claim. Can you show me a Salinalian at sea
You're
level?
saying that something doesn't exist, dude.
Yeah, show me a Salinalian at sea level. It's so easy. Just show me.
I don't need to.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't exist.
I don't know if it exists or not. I have no information.
Oh my gosh. Oh, let me see this. 98 degrees, 0.002. Okay. Is this a part of like the one in Australia?
This is what would have to happen. The angle to the moon and the angle to the sun would be different angles if they were aligned with the horizon. So this is the sun and moon in syzygy, and this is where the angle that would separate the sun and the moon in your vision, basically 1 degree.
Is this a solar eclipse?
Yes, dude. If the sun and moon were in syzygy, the moon at the horizon, if they come up over the horizon, they'd be separated by 1 degree.
Okay.
Okay? If they're lined up, they cannot be lined up with the horizon and be in syzygy.
It's funny how like these
extend that blue line, right?
It's funny how like these celestial bodies have to be so close to each other in order to make it a phenomenon.
Extend the blue line, right? Extend that blue arrow line. Just extend it so that the sun's behind the moon and the sun is not in syzygy anymore. Or extend the red line so that the moon is in front of the sun. The moon's not in syzygy anymore.
I'll have to look at this part because I'm still confused.
It's not hard to figure out, dude.
No, yeah, but I want to see on
grader.
3D model. I want to see like a 3D model of it and like use Space Engine to try and figure it out because I'm only used to
play with your
debunking.
toy. I'm gonna use Grand Theft Auto to figure out how to prostitute women.
I'm only used to debunking the cell alien. I haven't done this one yet.
You
but I'll
haven't
get to it.
debunked anything.
I have. I told you,
Nuh-uh is
show me
not a
something. Show me. I
refutation.
said, show me something at sea level, and you can't find it.
That does not. The absence
Sorry.
of that observation does not debunk the fact that the
Absence of
shadow
evidence is
comes
not
down.
evidence of
It
absence.
doesn't address the shadow coming down from the top of the moon
Absence
at
of
all.
evidence is not evidence of absence. That's what I'm saying.
What if I'm 89 feet
Bro,
above sea level?
you can't
Okay,
even
just go
tell
to
us.
zero.
How does okay? Let's grant you a selenium has never been seen at sea level. How does that debunk the selenium eclipse being impossible?
Because if you see at high altitude, you might see like this weird phenomenon going on.
Okay, but how does that debunk the selenium eclipse being impossible?
No, it debunks the claim that it debunks the globe Earth. That's what I'm saying.
How?
Because it's normal. It doesn't debunk the globe. The globe
Because it's normal. It debunks it because it's normal. That's your reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it's normal.
You sound
Yeah, it's
stupid.
normal. No, I'm doing something. It's normal to happen on a globe.
Okay, so it's normal to happen on the globe to observe at some high altitude a selenium eclipse in which the shadow of the Earth comes down the moon as it's setting. That's normal.
Yeah, if you're at a higher altitude, yeah.
Yeah, the shadow of your dude, I'm gonna fucking ban you. If you don't address the shadow of the moon coming down, I'm gonna fucking ban you, dude. You
The
just been
shadow's coming
fucking
down
dodging it.
because the shadow's coming down because the Earth's shadow is casted from the top.
From the top of what?
From the top of the moon.
How is the
Wait, give me
shadow
one
getting
second.
to the top of the moon and it being lit under the moon?
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Fucking bullshit artist. Should have kicked him out of here.
Congratulations on being such an incredible bullshit artist.
Big time.
Okay, so who made this screenshot here? Who made this? Can I see the video? Yeah, Matt. Okay, just give me a sec. I've talked to these guys before, Matt. It's okay.
What guy? Mike Ball?
Yeah, so I might be like leaving and coming back every now and then, but this video I want to see it.
I'll see if it still exists. It looked like his channel was deleted.
Who is he? Is he a Glober or?
Oh no, it still exists. Here we go.
Who is he? A Glober or a flat earther?
He's a flat earther. Doesn't matter, dude.
No, it does.
Why?
Because a lot of the stuff the flat earthers post just like is.
Oh.
So we have to
confident.
consider the personality or the personal attributes of a person to determine
it's
whether
just-
their
no, it's
information
just-
is true or not. Why are you interrupting me? It's a fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. It's not.
It
no,
is
it's
a
not fallacy.
fallacy.
It's not. You guys are
Personal
notorious. You
characteristics.
guys are
Personal
notorious for lying.
characteristics of a claimant don't determine the truth of the claim.
It does because we can judge by the appearance.
It
You're
does.
notorious for lying.
No, you're a retard.
You're notorious. You guys are notorious for lying.
Judged by the appearance.
We're notorious. Tell me one lie a flat earther said. One.
That the
We're
Earth is flat.
notorious. You should have a fucking whole list. One. Give me one.
Yeah, that the Earth is flat.
Every fucking time you guys say the same fucking thing. How is it a lie? You know what a lie is, right? When you know the truth and then you say something else. So you're saying we know the Earth's a globe, and we're just saying it's
A
flat.
lie is intentional deception.
Yeah, so we're intentionally deceiving people by telling them the Earth is flat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't think of one fucking lie. You're the liar.
Mm.
Ain't that funny?
I can think of one lie. Just a very quick search on AI and Google and whatnot. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to watch a selenium eclipse from sea level. The only problems would be the haze and the weather. but it's perfectly fine. He's been jabbering on for the last hour saying it's impossible to see one from sea level. I would disagree. I don't know where you pulled that fucking from, dude.
Even if it was impossible, I mean, it still doesn't tell us how this is possible. Still doesn't tell us how the shadow can come from the top. Whether it's impossible on sea level or not.
You're talking about the solar eclipse thing you showed me? Oh, this? Okay, hang on.
Okay, the video is about the solar
I'd have
eclipse.
to use a 3D model to actually figure out what's going on.
You're using a toy. You saying like 3D model is like me claiming I'd have to use a 3D model and play Grand Theft fucking Auto.
What?
You're using a toy. It's not a simulator.
Okay, I still want to use it though.
Go play with your toy. You guys are fucking so weird, dude. You guys are just like some of you people your age are just so fucking weird. You think these apps are simulators. They're not simulators. They don't simulate anything.
No, they just you can just use it so you don't have to use like balls and stuff.
Do you think they're actually modeling fucking balls in that shit?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the code?
Why the hell would anyone need to see the code?
To see how what
Gross.
they're okay. So you have computer code, and that computer code generates, in this case, images. Now, underneath your interface that you're looking at doesn't mean that their calculations are using balls, spheres, orbits. They could be using any number of things.
Hold on.
But the thing is, to you, you're seeing this is like Google Earth, right? Does Google Earth look like a sphere?
Yeah.
Do you know that it's not a sphere?
No, it's a sphere.
That it's a cylinder?
Yeah, they use a cylinder to make a sphere.
They use a cylinder to make a sphere. What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does
I
that
mean,
mean?
if you need to model a cylinder shape into a sphere. I wanted to ask you something. What basis or what foundation are you using to
You know how fast he just tried to get past that. Blah, 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 blah,
Run
blah,
as
blah.
well as fast as
Oh,
you
by the
can,
way,
dude.
let's change
Fucking
the
hell.
subject.
No, I'm asking. Wait. What foundation are you using to judge? What criteria are you using to judge the code?
Here we go. This is definite deflection tactics, usually associated with the
Why
word
are you asking
tactic.
me that? I gave you an example of that. What you're seeing isn't what's actually happening underneath the hood. Okay.
Okay.
And the example of Google Earth is a cylinder, but it displays to you as a ball. But it's not a ball in the mathematics. It just displays it as you, right? It's the user interface. It's just a toy.
Okay. What's wrong? What's wrong with the cylinder?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Do you think you live on a cylinder?
I mean, no, but like the poles of the Earth are demonstrated with like a cylinder.
Poles.
Yeah, the
What
poles
poles?
like on diagrams and on like simulators, there's like a cylinder. You need a cylinder to use it. What, bro? It's literally a ball. Like you can look at a ball in your hand and look at the one in simulator. It's exactly the same thing. I don't get what your point is, bro.
I know you don't get what my point is. That's the sad part. Okay. The actual mathematics, when they're doing calculations, they're calculating on a cylinder. Okay?
Okay.
They're displaying it to you as a ball. And then you're saying to yourself, hey, they're simulating the Earth being a globe. No, they're not. They're simulating the Earth being a cylinder, and they're displaying it to you as a ball. How do you know that frickin' Sandbox Universe Space Engine, whatever the fuck you're using, what it's doing underneath, isn't doing something like that? Like Super Mario Galaxy, right? You ever play that?
No, I don't play games.
Yeah, you do.
Not really.
Sandbox
That's some
Universe.
BS right there.
I can I like might play something
That's a
like once.
game, dude.
Oh my gosh! I don't play
Sandbox
video games
Universe is
often.
a game. It's not a
I
simulator.
don't. It's
And if
Universe
you
Sandbox is
dared,
trash. Space Engine's much better.
well, either one, that's also a game. Those are games. They're
Okay.
for entertainment purposes.
Okay.
Oh, you think NASA's using it to fly to the fucking moon?
Wait. Can we talk about the Russian Space Agency? Let's not talk about NASA.
Oh yeah, gish gallop all over the place, dude.
I don't know why. Why NASA this, NASA that, NASA that? Oh my goodness. Like, chill out.
Yeah, well, do you think Russian Space Agency is using fucking Sandbox Universe?
No, but they can go to the moon if they want and take pictures of it. I mean, Artemis like
Why do you
recently
believe
just went
that?
to
Why
the
do you
moon.
believe that?
Bro, are you serious?
I'm asking you why
Okay.
you believe that.
What do you mean? Why? Because it's proven. Like there's footage. There's people
Why do I
there. There's
believe
people
it?
recording.
Like, I love your answers. Why do you believe it? Because it's proven. That doesn't answer me why.
I just expanded on why it's proven. You didn't let me finish my
How?
sentence.
Okay, how was it proven?
Okay, so you know when you sit at home and you look on your television, how is
Yes, TV is true. Wonderful.
no, I'm getting to my point.
No Plato's cave.
Yeah. So
Hey,
how are you receiving signal to your television? Where is it coming from?
You're a clown.
I don't
Because
watch TV.
I have to do baby steps. I have to do baby steps with you.
I don't watch
So I have to-
TV.
Okay, so let's just for hypothetically, you're on television or using your phone. You receive data that comes from another location, right?
yeah, usually a
You-
tower or a receiver.
Yeah.
Leave
And it's been
analog and
transmitted from a
radio
location.
signals.
That location is where the So this is baby steps because I don't know why we have to do this. I don't know
Analog
why we have to do this.
Towers.
Yeah. So radio tower, and the radio
tower.
tower receives that broadcast from the
Okay,
location.
so we're asking you how it's proven. We don't need your fucking goddamn
I'm doing it,
amateur
but
level.
you're asking me to do this. That's why I have to do it
Listen,
baby step.
my father literally was the cable guy. I know everything about fucking transmission of communications and telecommunications. You're not educating me, dude. Okay.
Okay, so that's how you.
I'm
That's how
trying
it's
to ask
proven.
you how it proved Artemis. Let's hear it.
Yeah, whatever your dad did proves Artemis.
No. Whatever you're claiming, some radio frequency transmission proved Artemis.
Yeah, because Artemis is proven from footage that was and live live footage. Live footage
How do
and
you know
observations.
how do you know it was live footage?
Oh my gosh, there was people standing at the launch pad. There was people standing at the observation deck.
No, not the launch, the space part.
Yeah, the rocket was followed. It was followed with
Who followed it?
Yeah, people on Earth, human beings. I don't know.
People on Earth
my
followed
cat?
it.
Yeah,
How'd they
followed with
follow it?
telescopes,
In an
followed
airplane?
with cameras. No,
And then where'd it go?
it went behind the moon, came back.
But first
they had to go high Earth orbit first. People would have seen it go high Earth
what
orbit.
did people on the ground see?
Why do I have to explain this to you step by step? We already know how it was done.
Because you said it's proven, and you haven't proven a fucking thing yet.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupting, but what you speaking about?
Artemis, moon mission.
Oh,
Flying to the moon. He
We're
says
talking
it's
about
proven,
how
and I'm
he
trying to
needs to-
get out of him how it was proven, but he can't tell me.
Yeah, he wants to tell us.
Yeah, because I don't know what proof. I don't know what proof you need. That's why. That's literally why. I do not know what proof you need.
How Artemis
What
works.
proof are you
He's
looking
like,
for?
why do
Who
I
is
go
this?
step by step?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what proof you're looking for. That's why I have to like pick apart every single thing.
Okay. What do you think proof is?
No, I'm asking you what proof do you need? You're just saying proof. Like, what do you need?
Telemetry data.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, that's
What,
tough,
isn't your
huh?
story good enough?
Telemetry
hard to
data would
do.
be a good start.
Okay, telemetry data. Okay, but we already have that. So like.
Oh, we do? Where's that?
Yeah.
You know, I
How do you
asked
think-
somebody,
how do you-
someone on X said, I got telemetry data. And they posted a link, and then I clicked on it, and it was a fucking animation.
Okay. How do you think we saw
Telemetry
the live footage
data
of
would be
Artemis?
the position of the rocket, where it is relative to Earth at all points in time, or at least some interval, every hour, every 2 hours, I don't know. So we know where the rocket is relative to where we are.
Didn't you see the capsule on re-entry?
Didn't I see the capsule on? Yeah, I saw that TV show.
No. Did you see the capsule on
did you see
re-entry?
Blade Runner?
Did you see Artemis on re-entry?
Did you see Blade
So
Runner?
something come out of the sky.
What has Blade Runner got to do with anything? I'm asking you,
It's
did
a
you see the
movie.
re-entry?
It's a fictional movie, just like Artemis on re-entry.
Yeah.
How do you know that's what you saw on the screen isn't complete fiction?
You know there was people there that were like
How
on
do
the
you
boat that
know
was
that
watching
it's not complete fiction?
because there were people there on the boat
Do you know
that
that?
There
watched
was
it come down from the
people there
sky.
on the boat.
That's how they got them, and that's how they got them. There was a camera filming it coming from re-entry. The guy with the camera. Do you know there was a guy literally with
Well,
the
like
camera
Titanic.
filming it coming through the sky?
Yeah, like Titanic. Got people out to
Yeah,
sea, didn't
so?
Yeah. So that it was filmed. The people literally saw it. They were using camera. They were following it coming through the atmosphere with a camera.
Okay.
That's
They were
not what the
following
video
it.
shows. You're exaggerating what's
Oh my
shown.
goodness, bro! There was a cameraman following the capsule coming through the atmosphere.
There was a
Oh,
camera.
really?
What was he in?
I
Was
don't
in
know,
the
a boat
atmosphere,
or
and
a
then did
plane or
he
something. I don't know
get
what he was
sight of
in.
it and
He
then
was
watch it fall to the
following a
ground?
capsule going 25,000 miles per hour in an airplane.
Yeah, like, bro, if you were there, you would literally see it with your own eyes. You'd still
If
deny
I
it if you
was
were there.
there, yeah, you would believe. I'm sure you believe that.
If you were there, you'd deny it. Like literally, you'd deny everything.
No, what would happen is I'd be in the aeroplane and wait around until the object came into view and watch it drop into the sea. I'd have no information. I'd just wait until I saw the object until it went into the sea from the aeroplane, right? That's all I'd see.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so you'd see it coming through the atmosphere. You'd
Yeah,
have like
exactly. I'd
What do you
see it
mean
coming
see
through
it
the
coming through
atmosphere.
the atmosphere? What does that mean? What does something coming through the atmosphere look like?
So you would see it coming
Tell us what
from
that
the
looks
sky
like,
above.
dude.
I don't
Just
know,
tell
the
us what
sky
that looks
above.
like. No, tell us
Oh my
what that
goodness.
looks like.
Bro, can
Coming
you
back
stop? You're
through the.
acting like a baby.
I'm
Like this is
asking you a
crazy.
question. I'd like an answer, please. What is it you said? You would see it coming through the atmosphere. What does that look like?
Yeah, so
Describe
something
it to
that
us.
is coming something that is coming out from the highest sky. I don't know, like the highest sky, and then
Coming
it's
out from the highest sky. How high can you tell the fucking sky is by looking up?
I don't. You can't do that, bro.
I know that.
Okay, so you'd see it come on the re-entry, following with the
You're just a
camera.
ridiculously crazy cultist believer, dude.
I know.
That's what the
Yeah, we
facts
can
of
see it
the
on the
matter
radar.
are. You're just like they could tell you fucking anything, dude. Any.
Hello,
You want to
guys.
believe it. You obviously want to
sorry.
believe because you're a fucking fanboy of this shit.
No, I'm not.
You think a fucking toy. You know, you think a
You
toy
listen to
game
me.
is a fucking simulation of reality.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh my God, who the hell is this Indian?
Sorry. I want
Anyways,
I
what?
questions.
Look, you have no. Look, bro, you have no method available to you to evaluate whether their claims are true or false. You either believe
I
them or
can.
you don't believe them.
I question.
I have no
Ask you.
reason to believe what they're saying because they claim to do things that are physically
I
impossible
can.
and that the basic parts of
I
it can't be replicated in
I
any
can.
experiment
I
on
will
Earth.
question.
So why
Ask
should I
you.
believe them when they claim that they violate the second law of
I
thermodynamics?
can.
Ask
You.
when you drop them.
Would
When
you
they
still deny?
violate fucking
Oh my fucking
thermodynamics.
days.
Well, listen, you're not
Diamond of
listening.
the
They're
diamond.
claiming that they do things that you can't replicate on Earth. I don't believe that shit. Why do you believe it?
Okay, what I'm saying is you'd still deny it if you had if it was your job to film the re-entry.
Oh God.
I don't know it's re-entering, and what I would film is it. I can't tell if it's a re-entry or not from just looking at it.
Okay, what? Okay, from your
You think you
from
can
what you
just
believe.
look up in the sky and tell?
Do you think?
if
Well, okay,
something's
what would
falling
you?
from the sky? Shut up, dude. You think you can just look up in the sky and just say, "Oh, that's re-entering Earth's atmosphere," by just looking at it?
Okay, what do you think it was?
Yes or fucking no, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I don't know what you're
can't.
saying.
If you look up in the sky, can you tell if something is re-entering Earth's atmosphere by just looking at something in the sky?
Partially.
How? Tell me what you look for.
Well, you need other tools to like
Okay,
determine
so
this.
you can't tell from looking at it. Congratulations.
Well,
What
you
are the
can
other
measure
tools?
it. So when you see
Oh,
the
I know what your
capsule
other
up
tool
close.
is. I know what your other tool is. The idiot on the fucking screen said it's re-entering Earth's atmosphere. That's your
No.
other tool.
Wait. Hold on. So we know how big the capsule is. Like if it's in front of you, it's probably the size of
Oh,
like
Jesus Christ.
the size of a living room or something, right? And then you can measure it with the camera, like say, okay, it's this far away now, or well, now it's this far away. That's how
you can't tell from just looking at how far away something is.
Well, you know how big the capsule is. Let's say it's the size of the let's say it's the size of a living
Well,
room.
apparently it's
right?
re-entering and it's on fire, right? So
Okay, but you know if it's re-entering by how far away it looks on the camera because we know how big it is up close.
it'll look bigger. It'll look bigger because it has a high temperature.
What the hell? Hello?
No, they like moving people into this chat for some reason.
Okay, can you kick that guy out? Just interrupt him.
It's a girl. So other channels like moving people that have open mics into this chat to fucking irritate us. Yeah, you would think that's funny. So
No,
you ever seen a red hot poker that's been heated up?
Yep.
They look bigger than they actually are, don't they? Why?
Yeah, because it expands.
Because they're hot.
Yeah, it expands.
Yeah, no, it's not because
It
the
does.
fucking poker is expanding. It doesn't expand 3 times its size.
No.
It looks bigger because it's heating up the air around it, causing that air to make it look fucking bigger because of refraction. So if your little capsule, your little capsule heats up to thousands of degrees, it's gonna look bigger than it really is. So that ain't gonna work.
No, bro. No.
Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
I can grant that. You can still determine like how far away it is because you can like calculate. Oh, how big would it be if it heats up? All that kind of stuff.
Boy.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Again, the stuff you keep pulling out your arm.
Okay.
Can you give us a calculation? You wouldn't
Minus,
even
can
know
you give
where
us
to
a
look.
calculation?
You wouldn't even know where to look to even find a place that could possibly do that calculation. Now, I'm going to ask you the thing I asked J-Dog because it's important. Why are you carrying the water for somebody else's idea? Why are you defending the globe as if is the globe your idea? Did you come up with it?
No, I'm just saying it's
Okay, so
logically
why are you
possible.
defending somebody else's idea?
It's because the globe is a logical impossibility, and I don't like it when people are being illogical.
I know the
so
globe
I'm
is a
refuting
logical
them.
impossibility.
I said possibility. I didn't say impossibility.
Give us the logic then. What do you mean?
Yeah, give us the logical syllogism that supports
That's
the
why I'm
globe.
defending it because I'm defending logic. Well, okay, what are the 3
You're
laws of logic?
defending logic.
What are the 3
So
laws of
give us
logic?
the syllogism. Look, bro. I'll give you
Hey,
5 bucks.
hey! What is the 3 laws of logic?
Okay,
Law
who
of
cares?
identity.
I want a
Law of
logical
excluded
syllogism.
middle. Law of
Yeah, I mean, fucking
non-contradiction.
this is like absolute amateur shit, bro.
Okay, you want a syllogism? Okay, P1.
We want a syllogism that supports the globe.
Okay, I'm just arguing. I'm giving you a formal logic. Not this is not informal, right? Okay, so P1.
Yeah.
P1.
Mm-hmm.
Earth exists. P1. Earth exists.
Okay.
P2. Logic. What the hell?
No.
Logic
No.
is what we use to determine.
You don't need a statement about logic in there, dude.
No, not at all.
I do.
No, you don't.
Okay.
We understand the premises of logic, so give us some truths to add together.
No.
I've given you the first truth, Earth exists. Give me another one.
Okay, we use natural reasoning. Reasoning to determine the world around us.
It's a statement about human beings, not the Earth. So, your premise is about human beings. We use natural reasoning. Who's the we? Human beings.
P3, we see the sunset and the moon rise. P4.
Okay, and? Therefore, Earth globe.
Yeah, he's not done.
Okay, P4, we come to know this through a turning ball.
What the fuck is this shit, dude?
I don't know.
I'm giving it this.
Do you know what logical syllogism is?
I'm giving you the syllogism, then I'm going to give you the C1, C2.
Okay. Why are your premises so shit?
Why are your premises not about the subject?
Why are you guys parroting each other? It's like, what the hell? This is like some Disney bully thing. What the fuck?
Dude, you said you got logic. I asked you for logic.
I'm doing it right now.
Because you haven't given it yet.
Patience. Reading off the internet.
Dude, patience.
I'm
He's gonna
literally
need like
typing.
92 more premises to frickin' even get this close to Earth as a globe.
Sure.
P5, okay. We come to know this through everything.
Okay, you know what you're trying to prove, right?
Denial.
No.
I don't get what you're laughing at.
Okay, you can't. Well, let's just stop this. You can't create a logical syllogism for the globe because it's not perceived. You understand?
I'm talking about natural reasoning. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
yeah. This
cares?
syllogism is proving that natural reasoning you come to know of the Earth being a globe through natural reason.
What does that mean?
Oh my gosh, I don't.
How does
Let me
natural
finish
reasoning
reading.
lead to geometric forms?
That's why I'm making the syllogism.
Okay, how would you get from natural reasoning to the fact of a geometric form?
Yeah, I'm
You can only
giving the
know the Trinity
syllogism.
for natural
Give
reason.
me a second. Let me finish it.
No, I'm not going to let you finish it because you're wasting our time.
This should have been really fucking simple. Should have been said with 20 seconds.
A logical necessity.
There's no logical statement you can make to support the goal because you don't
I'm nearly
start.
done. I'm on C2. Conclusion 2.
This is going to be a fucking train wreck.
We use empirical reasoning, to know if the Earth is flat or a globe, right? I don't know why you're using like
Still arguing about
logical stuff,
He isn't using logical stuff.
You know what I mean?
Okay, here we go.
I don't know the term.
This is it. Okay, P1, Earth exists. P2, we use natural reason to determine the world around us. P3, we see the sunset and the moon rise. P4, we come to know this through a rotating sphere. C1, natural reasoning proves the globe is a logical necessity.
No.
Why are you nervous? Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
You
I know
need
you're
true
nervous laughter.
premises, catnap.
No,
We come to know this. We come to know
Was
this
it-
is terribly specific.
Why is this with nervous laughter?
We come to know. What was that? Premise what? 4?
You know, we come to know is English. That's the standard English. You don't get it.
No,
It's a
we
statement
come to
about
know
human
because
beings,
of
dude.
sunrise and sunset that the Earth is a globe.
Premise 4 is unjustified.
Yeah. You can come to know of it through a rotating sphere. You just get
Look, why
two
even create a
spherical.
syllogism? Why not just state that in the first premise and just be done? Right?
You asked for a syllogism.
Well, you don't need one if
You
you're
were
just
begging.
gonna
No, you were
fucking-
begging me for you were begging me for a syllogism. That's why I did it.
Look,
You-
if you're just gonna claim if you're just gonna claim the premise as the conclusion, then fucking just say that. Just do ipsy dixit like you just did. Earth's a globe because Earth's a globe. Why don't you say that?
The Earth exists. We lose logic and reason, and because sunset and sunrise, we've come to know the Earth is a sphere. What bollocks
Therefore,
is
Earth is a
this?
sphere.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's logic.
it's fucking not.
So let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to
Okay, don't ask me for a syllogism.
no. Well, you said that you were defending the globe because you were protecting logic. That's not true. So why are you defending the globe?
Which premise do you deny?
The one that we've come to know the Earth as a spinning globe, but because the sun rises and sets.
Yeah, so you can like.
You don't
let's say
know
if you're-
that because it's an inductive inference, so you don't
no.
know it. Your
No.
premise, even if true, is an inductive inference.
No, listen. Let's say
Even
you're
if
in
you
the
know, there is
conclusion.
no listen.
Let's say-
Even if your premise is
Okay.
taken as true,
I can't
it's
even
an
speak.
inductive inference, and you can't construct the logical syllogism with an inductive inference. All the premises have to be
Okay, can you
true.
prove it's inductive?
They can't
Can you
be
prove it's inductive?
possibly true.
Can you prove it's inductive?
Yeah.
Yes, because
go on
you're
then.
looking at the thing that's not the thing that's in question.
What is the thing
You're
in question?
looking at the sun to deduce to figure out what the Earth is.
No.
Right? So that's an indirect observation.
No, buddy,
You said
no,
sunset.
no.
You said sunset.
No,
You said we've
no,
come
that's
to
not.
know.
No, bro, no. Oh my goodness. The we come to know is not because of the sunset.
Oh,
That's
what was
not.
it?
We come to know. We're trying to figure out why is the sun setting. So we come to know of that through a rotating sphere, right? That right. For example,
I
P4.
thought that was supposed to be the fucking conclusion.
No, the C is the conclusion.
Yeah,
Okay.
the conclusion that the Earth is a sphere. Right,
How did you come to the conclusion that the Earth is?
You're defending that logical conclusion, right, with your logical syllogism, because you've got logic in your side,
Right.
which concludes the Earth is a sphere.
P4.
Shut up.
P4 is an experimental
This is your
analysis.
conclusion. Your conclusion shouldn't be in your premises. Your premises, when added together, should reach the
conclusions
conclusion
go
that
in a
you're trying to
syllogism.
reach. Fucking dickhead.
Your conclusions don't
Conclusions
go in a
go-
syllogism.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No, they
That's
don't.
C1,
There's one
C2.
conclusion
Yes,
at the
they
end
do.
of a syllogism.
That is
It's
at the
like
end of the
math,
syllogism.
dude. Hold on. It's like math.
It's premise 4.
You add 1 and 1 together and equal 2. This is what a logical syllogism is. You add one truth together and then you add another truth together and you reach that logical conclusion based on those truths.
I'm low-key gonna
have to have a relationship.
I'm low-key gonna stab myself in the eye. P4 is experimental analysis, right? So let's say you're in the Stone Age, you can light fire.
Experimental analysis.
Yeah,
What is
it's
that?
an experiment, it's an analysis, right? So if you're in the Stone Age, you can light a fire, you can get like a fucking rock, you can like rub or get your ball sack and use those balls, right, to prove
descended
like the
already.
sun is setting because the
fuck?
ball is rotating, right? So you rotate the ball. Oh, okay, look, the fire is no longer in view, right? So this is what P4 is.
No, it's not that.
Yes, it is.
Look, how did you reach the conclusion that the Earth was a rotating ball?
Because no one in the Stone Age will know what the fuck refraction is.
How did you reach the conclusion that the Earth is a
Because the
rotating
sun
ball?
cannot set without it being a ball.
Says who?
It's from natural reasoning. This is the whole point of the syllogism.
No, that's a bare assertion without evidence.
Okay. Can you prove that the Earth is flat from natural reasoning alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, from natural reasoning alone. Not from
There you go.
Not from extending your dick to about 200 meters and measuring
I
the Earth
just
with a
gave it
laser.
to you. That was easy, right? I just did it.
Yeah.
You know why I can do it and you can't? Because I follow you.
No. Because
observations that I can make and
when
you
I
don't.
ask you how does wait, hold on. When I ask you because when I ask you how does the sun set on a flat Earth, you have to use mental gymnastics to like say, oh,
rises up. As it rises up, it rises higher to the process of evaporation, attaches itself to dust and other stuff in the air, collects together, and you form clouds. As the water vapor and ice particles that are being blown around and processed up from this process move around, they form into these clouds, and as they bounce around inside the clouds, they
What
create
chemical element? What chemical element? What two
Well, no,
chemical elements
the chemicals don't
in that
matter.
cloud?
The
It does
chemicals don't
matter.
matter.
Yeah, it does. It does matter. What
Can I
chemical
just, let me just, let me
elements
just,
can
let me
occur in
just,
the
let me,
cloud?
it's more simple. Just, can I just please finish
Yeah.
real quick? Okay, so it gets pulled up, right? The water and ice particles bounce around and they create an electrostatic charge, electromagnetic charge. And the negative or neutral charges group up at the bottom of the cloud. The positive charges group up towards the top of the cloud. And it's all rolling around in there. Well, there's a positive electromagnetic charge coming from the air, and there's a neutral
The charge of
electromagnetic
what
charge
element?
coming from
What
the
element? What
ground.
element? I'm gonna give you.
It's not the element, bro. Anyway, there's a positive electromagnetic charge coming from the air, and there's a neutral electromagnetic charge coming from the ground. It's as simple as when you play with two magnets. Take two magnets and you push the poles against each other, they bounce off. So the positive charge at the top of the cloud is pushing off the air, pushing down on it, and the neutral charge from the ground is pushing up on the neutral charge on the clouds from the bottom. It's like a sandwich. And that's why the clouds stay up in the air. These are Googleable results. It's just how it works.
Yeah, but I think the misunderstanding is coming from like what weight is, because he's claiming a feather is weightless. Like he thinks, I guess, because you watch movies or TV shows
he's
and
Who said
they
trying
that? Who said that? Yeah,
and they
a feather is
he's trying
weightless
to
in a
explain
vacuum.
he's
In a
trying to
vacuum,
explain the
yeah.
weight, but the weight is less of a factor. Yeah, water droplets bash together in the clouds and they group up and they fall out when they get too dense and they fall out the cloud. Yes.
What
But the
droplets though?
clouds themselves are basically being
What
sandwiched by an
what
electromagnetic
is it
field that
made
you
of?
can test with like a couple of magnets. It's just how it
Yeah,
works and it's
what's
all
it made
Googleable.
of?
Just
What's it
look it
made
up.
of?
But
I'm asking. Well, what are
what's
water
what made of?
droplets made of? Or what are they made of?
Water droplets or
You're just
hydrogen?
talking shit.
No, it's no, the part's inconsequential.
I'll tell you what, bro. One of y'all flies me up there with a balloon, bro, and we'll bring magnets. And if it moves, then I'll believe you.
I mean, you can make little clouds in your little in your bathroom or something, man. Just it's not that crazy of an idea.
Yeah, if they were affected by magnets and stuff, bro, my phone would be cooked.
They're not. I'm not saying they're affected by magnets. What I'm saying is an analogous small scale, example, like an observation you can do is just those polarities of magnets bouncing off each other, and this is all Googleable stuff. Like it's all just free information, man. It's just how clouds work.
So they're not affected by magnets.
And unless you have some sort of very powerful electromagnetic field, people use crystals and stuff jammed down into copper pipes down in the ground, call them cloud busters, and it seems to clear out clouds above them and stuff like that. So, lend some credence there because you're blasting up
And
negative ions.
yeah, well, there's people have rain sticks too. You shake the rain stick and then it rains, so something's going on there.
Yeah, my granddad just beat me with mine.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're good for that too, but also, you shake the rain stick at the air and then the rain comes down. So think about that, Elgoth.
About what?
The rain stick.
What
You
about
can't
it?
even, well, you can't even claim that the rain stick doesn't have any weight. You can hold it and then you shake it at the sky and then it rains. So how about you explain that? Smart guy.
Yeah, you can definitely claim it has weight. Yeah,
Well, there we go.
but a rain stick's not the air or a cloud. So
Well,
What about when something's falling? Does something have weight then, or is it weightless?
if something's falling, it's weightless. Yeah, anything in free
Right, it's
fall is
falling
weightless.
because it has weight, but it's weightless.
Correct. It's weightless.
no, it's not weightless. It has
Yes,
weight.
anything that is free falling is effectively weightless.
You would perceive weightlessness if you were falling, but the object definitely is not weightless, and that's you can't. You're claiming a perception versus like a factual reality, like perceived weightlessness.
And that's why
If
Isaac
I'm wrong, then
Newton
prove it.
came up with gravity. There you go. Well done, boys. You figured it out.
Anything that's free falling is weightless.
What do you think Isaac Newton came up with? This is so simple.
It's a scientific fact, actually. So
What Newton come up with was a theory, still to be proven.
yeah, it's proven. Anything that's free falling is
It
weightless.
explains what these two
Not
are
you,
arguing
L.
about. It's one version of it. It's a theory. I completely agree. It explains what they're
They're all
talking about. So
theories. That's the
where do we
problem,
go
bro.
from
There's
here?
like 84 of them.
Yeah. I'm not about investing in it. It was just quite funny. to hear them say like about weight falling, how much weight does it have when
Density,
it falls,
buoyancy, and then
blah
you
blah
add
blah. Yeah,
electrostatics
there's
on
so
top
many
of it.
factors. That's why people are scientists. That's why they investigate this stuff. That's why Isaac Newton is written in history forever. That's my point. It's a joke. Move on. You're arguing about the simplest sort of idea of why our world exists today. You know.
Well, let me ask you
No,
this,
they're
right?
not.
So you weigh a rock, or a lump of lead or something, right? Yeah, let's say it's a lump of lead. You weigh a lump of lead and it weighs a gram, and it's just on your kitchen counter, right? And then you put it in like a bucket of water or a bathtub or something and weigh it. Does it weigh the same? What is its weight not constant?
Be relative to the medium that it's in.
So you're measuring pressure. So like you can like take that away from the weight itself. And then you gotta go so microscopic into like so dear. Well, where does it end? Where does it end? And which one is affecting the other one to be able to take that reading? That's why we got.
So it doesn't weigh
Micros-
a gram. It doesn't weigh a gram, or it does weigh a gram. Is
I'm
there a is there
gonna hold an argument here and say it's subjective. Okay, that's what
Well,
that's for.
it wouldn't weigh a gram because I guess it's a semantical error. Or like it would still have mass is independent of that. But yeah, so the weight would be different. The weight changes depending
so
on the medium.
weight's not fixed? Then?
No, it's not. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, depending on the
What's the equation for weight again?
circumstances of the measurement, the conditions. The
It's
You
conditions
gotta
of the
look at the
measurement
side
has
chat there.
changed.
Anything
it's
that's
mass.
free falling is effectively weightless.
It's mass times gravity, right?
W equals m times g.
Yeah.
So why is there less gravity underwater then?
It's not that It's not that there's less gravity.
If you could tell me that in the long run, you'd win a Nobel Prize.
Well, that's changed when it's weighed underwater.
Can actually
Okay,
prove
W
that
equals
question.
mg,
You'd
Because
win
right?
a
So
Nobel
science has led
Prize.
you all
Yeah,
towards
fucking hell.
gravity being a
What do you think?
causational mechanism.
What do you
God,
think? There's
let's go fucking
universities in the
break.
world. All right, sorry.
So, Protect, let me ask you a question.
All right.
So, is a
Science.
cloud falling? Yes or no?
Is a cloud falling?
Yeah, is a cloud falling?
Not until it rains.
So, is a cloud the direct opposite of falling? So, it's floating. It's actually floating.
Yeah, it's not
So,
falling.
okay, so if it's not falling, and I just sent a link there, and it literally tells you anything that is free falling is weightless. How is a cloud not weightless? If it weighs less than something that's weightless, how is the cloud not weightless?
It weighs less than the surrounding air.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Tell me how to measure a weight of
Anything
a
that's
cloud.
falling is considered
Tell me how to
weightless.
measure a
The
weight
cloud
of a
is not
cloud.
falling.
How do you
The
measure
cloud
a
is
weight of a
just
cloud?
floating. It's literally the direct reverse of that.
Clouds weigh tons.
Yeah.
They have
So how do
weight.
clouds
They have
weigh a
weight.
ton? If
Okay.
hold
By the
on.
way, your
it's suspended in
gold
air.
answer.
I know how to measure a weight of a cloud, but you tell me how do you measure a weight of a cloud?
You take
I
the
think
volume of cloud. You consider how much of the much water is in it. Multiply it times that.
No, I
It's,
think
It's
so a
only an
cloud's suspended in
approximation.
air,
It
and yet
has weight. It has weight.
which is opposing free
Definitely has weight.
falling, and yet it's not weightless. Even though anything that's
Anyway,
free falling is
by the
considered
way,
weightless.
your answer to the gold in water, it's only going to be off by less than a milligram. slight buoyancy, but basically it weighs the same.
No,
So it weighs the same, huh?
If you Google it, yeah,
is
no,
actually right
it's
there.
less than a milligram on 1
So
gram.
explain to me this. Explain to me this. You said it's less than a milligram. So explain to me this. Why does one cubic kilogram
by
of
1
water
kilogram.
weigh a billion pounds, and why does 1 cubic kilogram of a cloud weigh 1.1 million pounds? They're both made out of water.
Yeah, I understand, but one is vapor, different state.
Oh, okay, but
One
I
is
thought they
liquid.
weigh
One
the
is
same.
liquid. No,
I thought you said they weigh the
the
same,
water,
though.
they do weigh, but one is a liquid and one is a vapor. That's a different
Right.
state.
You just said they weigh the same, but one weighs a billion pounds and one weighs a
Yeah,
million.
well, okay. No, it can't be a billion, but it's not the same thing. A
Yes,
billion
a
pounds is not
cubic
the same as a million.
kilogram of
Right?
water weighs 1 billion pounds.
What?
Yes, a cubic kilogram of water weighs a billion pounds.
A kilogram, a cubic kilogram.
Cubic kilogram? What are you
Correct.
There's no
talking
such
And
thing as
and the
there's no such thing as a
the
cubic
same amount of
kilogram.
a cloud, so as a cloud vapors, weighs
What's a
1.1
cubic?
million pounds.
Wait, what's a cubic kilogram?
There's no such thing as a cubic
Let me put
kilogram.
this
A
in the
cubic
chat.
meter
Yeah,
or
yes,
a
a
cubic
cubic kilogram is
mile.
a thing.
There's no such thing as a cubic kilogram.
All
That's
right,
a weight.
disprove me then.
Kilogram describes weight.
Yeah, dude. It's
It's not that you're wrong. You're just using the wrong term.
Yeah, cubic is a measurement
Okay.
of area and volume, right?
A
So you're
kilogram is weight.
Sorry,
Asking
kilometer.
what's
My bad.
heavier, a kilo of bricks or a kilo of feathers?
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
thank
I
you,
know.
Protect.
Feathers.
Thank you,
You're
bro.
talking about
He understands what I'm saying.
gold versus feathers. Feathers weigh more.
No. Look at the side chat and explain to me this.
Okay. I
If a
can't. I'm
cloud is
driving.
suspended in
But
air
a
and something that is
pound
free
of
falling is
feathers.
weightless, how is a cloud not
Okay.
weightless? Explain to me.
Okay. A pound of feathers weighs more than a pound of gold.
No, it doesn't. It weighs the same.
Yes, it does.
Hey, are you being
Just
A
Google
pound
it.
sarcastic?
of something weighs the same
Google
as
it.
a pound of something, sir.
Are you being
Just
sarcastic?
Google it. A
I
pound
know.
of gold is not the same measurement.
Bro, a
Why
pound
do
of
you
gold is the same as a pound of feathers, bro.
No, it's
It's the
not.
same
No,
weight.
it's not.
Yes, it
Google
is.
it. Google it.
Dude, this guy
Just
is, I
humor
can't
me.
with this guy,
Humor
bro.
me.
He's just
Humor
straw
me.
manning, bro.
Dude,
I
we
don't
don't
have
need
to
to
do.
do it.
Everybody knows the video where they weigh
Hey,
a kilogram of feathers
golf,
and a kilogram of steel.
Shut up for a second, a lot of you. The reason for it is when they measure precious metals, they're done in a different scale.
Right.
Troy ounces is different to standard ounces. So thus, a pound of gold will be fucking heavier than a pound of feathers.
No. It's the other way around. It's the other way around.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, no problem. It's a trick question. It's a trick question. Avoirdupois versus standard
This
measure.
guy using trick
Troy ounce.
questions, bro.
Okay. Anyway, I'm off to work. Guys, have a great evening. Have a pizza. It looks just like the Earth. Out.
Yeah, you learn something new every day.
You see what I'm saying in the side chat, bro? How can something that's free falling be weightless, and yet something that's suspended in air weighs more than it?
Well, I think I understand what you're saying now, and I was
It's nonsense.
Well, no, it's not that it's nonsense. I was just confusing the terms of weight and mass. So yeah, it's relative. So it's not that the mass is gone, but it would be weightless if it's floating around like something that's
Gravity's gone. The gravity's gone. Something had to change. If W equals mg, then one of those two things changed. M or G. Because there's no room for anything else in there in that equation, is there? Or you're going to add something in now, right?
Well, this would be this is something in motion, right? Something that's free falling, so that adds a variable to that m.
That's what I'm pointing out. So what I'm pointing out is if the clouds are free falling, or I mean they're considered free falling, then they are effectively weightless. If they're not, if they're suspended in air, that would make them lighter than something that's weightless. It's a It's a paradox.
Well, I don't know about lighter than you can't be lighter than something that's
Weightless?
if that makes sense what you just said.
Yeah, you can't be lighter than something that's weightless. Like whenever they say something's orbiting, it's
change.
in free fall, right? So if clouds are suspended above us, they are literally in free fall, but they're not actually. That's why it rains, you know. But then they would be considered weightless if they're in free fall, because anything that's free falling is considered weightless. Unless we're just going to completely dismiss Newton's law. This is what I'm talking about. Like gravity, it's all made up, bro. It doesn't exist.
Part of what you're saying now makes sense to me. There's other parts, but yeah, I get what you're saying about weightlessness.
Yeah. Yeah, what was it? This guy was arguing the other day. We were talking about what was it? We're talking about in China they made this this star apparently, and it was 100 million degrees, and I'm like, there's nothing we have, no material we have that can resist this temperature. And he's like, oh well, they cooled it down from 100 million to 100,000. I'm like, yes, still nothing. There's no material we have that will not melt at this degree. Like the most heat resistant material we have goes to 7,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Not that's nowhere close to 100,000 degrees. And somehow they have this 100 million degree star in a I don't know, was it a silver container?
Even measure.
How do you measure 100 million degrees? You don't. It's hard. That's effectively over like 6 times hotter than our sun. Do you see how like the ridiculous claims, right?
What's the claim?
So the claim is they made a 100 million degree ball of plasma or some shit, and they held it in a silver container. The problem with this is that's effectively almost 7 times hotter than our actual sun. I don't care if it's it's a freaking a millimeter thick or whatever. It's literally like stupid hot.
Who claimed they did this?
China. China also claimed they made a dam that slows the rotation of the Earth.
Well, yeah, the China has an artificial sun. They made one.
Yeah, it's only like 6 times hotter than our sun. Somehow.
So you just
Yeah,
think
how
it's
many
like
times are they gonna do this little straw man thing where they send a flat disk Earth because they think that's what flat Earth is?
who's sending a flat disk Earth?
In the side chat, it's a baby dyke propaganda. Oh, there you go. There you go. Clown emoji. Excuse me. The people saying I'm dumb. I platinumed Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, and Far Cry 5, and Far Cry New Dawn within less than a week. You know how hard that is? Far Cry 4 has like a 6%, like a platinum percent. Or it's like 4% or something like that. Yo, Protect.
What's up, man?
I got one, bro. Like, how about you ask me some questions, bro, and I'll answer them.
Okay.
I think it's some basic stuff, maybe. I don't know.
You want me to ask you some questions?
Yeah, let's hear some questions. Like, ask me some legit, ask me some scientific questions, right? I'd be like, how do you think this works, or something like that.
Okay, explain why things go down.
Well, it's really easy. If you drop something, it falls.
Well, yeah, that's the observation, but I'm asking you. So
Right.
why?
Why do we need gravity as a factor? Why do we need something pulling it down for it to fall? You see, like it's a loophole. It's circular reasoning, right? We need something to pull it down for it to drop. Like, come on, man. It's gravity's made up, bro.
Okay, well, I didn't say gravity. I just asked. Like not.
Just fall.
We observe things go down. There's a down
Yeah,
there.
exactly. That's my point. That's my point. Just because we're observing something falling or going down or whatever does not mean that it has to have a force attracting it downwards. This is nonsense.
Doesn't mean that I'm not saying that it has to be a force. I'm just saying that there is a downward bias. Like what is and why do you?
Only under certain conditions there is. Otherwise, it's different. Yeah, people forget about the conditionals. There only seems to be that one direction bias if the object is more dense than its surrounding medium. Otherwise, it doesn't do it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, Protect. I've got a really good one for you. Let me send you a video here. This is it's kind of I'm making fun of like you might as well start making fun of NASA after this, bro. I'm gonna send you like one of the best videos I have.
So if I were to describe your position on this, oh God, like tell me if this is right. So it's not that you can't explain the downward bias. You're claiming that there is not a downward bias. It's just most things go
No, I'm
down.
not saying this. What I'm saying is, um, cool, yeah, for sure things fall, right? When you drop them, or when you jump, you go back down, right? But you do not need like, where are we getting the idea that we actually need something pulling it down for us to fall?
So,
It's just it's a theory, man.
Just the experience of having to act upon something and witnessing something else act upon another thing in order to cause motion.
Yeah.
Here's the funniest thing about it, okay? Whenever I ask somebody to prove to me gravity exists, they'll give me like a math explanation or a scientific theory or some crazy calculations or an explanation that doesn't make sense. It's just a bunch of nonsense. They never physically show me how it exists. And dropping something does not prove gravity exists. And if you ask them where does gravity come from, and of course they make some straw man claim or whatever, and it's just like it doesn't come from anywhere. There's no scientifically proven way that gravity comes from. It's just they still don't know where it comes from.
Well, I mean, there's observations. That's how.
And what causes it to happen? They don't know that either.
Yeah. Can you be in multiple rooms
So
simultaneously?
explain to me if it's so real. If it's so real, why do they not know what causes it, and why do they not know where it's coming from? It's because it's a made up idea, man. Like, and what do they use this gravity for? They use it to prove that the Earth is a ball. You can't make this shit up, man. There's a force and it's pulling downwards, and now you got your giant dick and balls in space, and yeah, it's real, guys, and you should believe this. Like, there's no way they're feeding you all this nonsense, and you're accepting it. You're like, oh yeah, that's real, yeah. I believe the Earth's made out of the Earth's balls and the Saturn's balls, and there's all these balls floating around these other balls in space. They're flying around at 66,000 miles an hour around the sun, and the sun's flying around at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and so on and so forth. Oh, and if we're even going to go to the fact, we're going to talk about dinosaurs. Even dinosaurs are a joke, man. Like, they've physically tested the bones inside of the museums, and they're not bones. It's just wood. All the apparently real bones that they have are quote unquote locked up. And of course you can't look at those ones. It's all a joke, man. Like, look up this. The European, I think it was the Europeans. The Europeans government, NASA gave them, this is when after they did the Apollo space mission or whatever, and they gave everybody rocks, right? These apparent space rocks. And the European government tested them, and it's just petrified wood, man. It's petrified wood. So explain to me, how did petrified wood? How do they get this from space? They didn't. It's wood, man. It's fake. It's all fake.
That's crazy. They tried to pass off wood as a moon rock.
Yeah. Look it up. The European government, they tested the rocks that the NASA gave them, and it was petrified wood. Like, it's a joke, man. It's all a joke. Like, you can tell it's a joke. You can tell it's a scam so easily. You could just look at this and be like, wow, they gave them rocks, and the rocks were wood. Huh. Oh, we tested the dinosaur bones, and the dinosaur bones were wood. Huh. Kind of funny how everything they're giving us is a load of horse crap.
Yeah, but all right. So if all these lies.
How's this one? How's this for
Hold
one?
on. Hold on.
They
If,
okay, yeah.
if,
I could keep this going all day, bro. Like, I can explain to you hundreds of thousands of evidences that NASA's full of shit, and
but if
space doesn't even. They've never gone there.
yeah, but if all this stuff is so full of lies and deceit and everything, then I mean, what's the benefit though? Why would they
Okay,
be?
let's give some historical context here. Our founding fathers, the founding fathers of the U.S., most of them were all Freemasons, man. Almost all of them. I think it was like 12 of them. 12 of them were Freemasons, man. And if we're not going to go into that, let's go into the President Eisenhower, the guy who built NASA, who founded it. That guy, he was a Freemason too. Are we really going to believe a cult? It's a cult, man. And if you look up most of the astronauts too, most of them are all Freemasons too. Not all of them, but I mean, I would probably believe they all, honestly all are. You could ask me anything, bro. I could pretty much give you some claim about NASA or whatever evidence that they're full of crap. Just ask me anything about NASA.
Okay, well, what about the latest Artemis mission? There was high
Oh
definition.
boy, I was hoping you would bring that up. Okay, so first of all, so what we found here is okay. So let's just go straight into talking about one of their astronauts. So one of their astronauts, this Christina Koch chick, it was blown up all around the place that she was apparently an actor, and they ended up like taking it down and stuff because they didn't want her to look bad. But luckily, I've got screenshots of her face and also her face from the movie she was acting in. So just to show you, just I got so much stuff, bro. See if I can find it.
Yeah, I think wasn't the names of two of the astronauts kind of
Yeah, two of them
like
were actors. Okay, this is the crazy part. Okay, so two of them were actors. One, the Christina Koch chick, and I don't remember what the black guy's name was, but the Christina Koch chick, she was in Mad Max Fury Road, and she was also, I think, she was in a movie called Fly Me to the Moon. And you know what that was about? I want you to guess what that was about, just to prove to you how big of a joke this is. I want you to guess what that movie was about. And if not, you can look it up. Tell me what the movie's about.
what was the title again?
Fly Me to the Moon.
Fly Me to the Moon. Was it a movie about Frank Sinatra?
No.
No. Okay. Was it a romance?
2024. 2024. Fly Me to the Moon. Tell me what it's about.
Was it a
Please.
romance movie?
No. Just look it up.
No.
2024. Fly Me to the
Okay.
Moon. Tell me
Was it
what was it about?
a movie about a moon mission?
Yeah, it was. You want to tell me what it was about?
Well, okay. Well, that was obvious. Then why did I have to guess that? Fly Me to
Yeah,
the Moon.
it was about faking flying to the moon. And you know
Ah,
the crazy part? The crazy part about it? You know what the mission in it was called?
what?
Look it up.
I'm not looking it up, man. Just tell me.
Dude, it was called the Artemis mission.
Oh wow. Well, you said
Yeah.
2024, right?
So the Artemis mission, an actor from the Artemis mission was in a movie where they faked going to the moon, and the mission was called the Artemis mission.
No way.
I'm not making this shit up. I'm not.
So an astronaut that was on the Artemis mission was acted in a movie about a moon mission that was faked and
Oh,
also called.
yeah, that's right. That's right, bro. And get this. So they were in Mad Max. Oh, okay. And then they also there's like this thing, this other video blown up about them, bro. That uh they faked having what was it, like a rehab. So okay, so after you go to space, this is a thing that whenever you're an astronaut, you go to space and stuff. So after you go to space, you have to have rehabilitation, like right after you come back from space. But for some reason, for like 4 days, she did not need rehabilitation. It was like from like the third to the seventh or something like that. I think it was like a week or like 4 days or something like that. He went completely unfazed without rehabilitation. And then at the end of that, then she fucking had a rehab, bro. It's nonsense, bro.
That thing about the movie, that's hard to believe. One of the
It's not.
astronauts.
I'm telling you, if you look it up right now, the mission in the movie was called the Artemis mission. And if it doesn't say that, I put it on God Himself. I read it and it said it's the Artemis mission. If it doesn't say it right now, it's because they took it down.
Have you seen the movie?
Yes.
Where'd you watch it?
Illegally.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I can put it on right now. But let's just to make sure that they didn't take it down. Let's look it up right now. I'm gonna look it up. But if they took it down, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. It did say Artemis, and I have screenshots of it saying that. Mission in Fly Me to the Moon. Project Artemis. It's literally called Project Artemis, bro. What did I fucking tell you? A covert government backup plan to secretly film a fake lunar landing in a studio. That's literally what the movie's about. Like, bro, we can't make this shit up. Like, like, there's no way they could back this shit up. It's ridiculous.
All right, then. What do you have to say about satellites? Then, oh God, I mean, we got Dish Network. We're pointing technology
Hey,
at the
hey,
sky.
let me ask you a simple question. Before satellites, did we have TV? Yes or no?
Was the TV invented before satellites? I'm not sure about that. I don't know when
Yes.
the
Yes, we
TV was.
had TV. Yes, we had TV before satellites. How do you think they watched the freaking President Nixon call the moon and all this crap? How do you think they were watching TV one day and they're like, oh, well, look, some people landed on the moon because we had
Wait,
TV before this.
you're saying satellites weren't invented until after the moon landing? I don't think that's correct.
But yes, after the moon landing was when we had our first satellites and stuff.
Are you sure about that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not sure.
Like when, okay, let's put it this way: when they did the moon landing and stuff, that was the first time we had satellites. Even before we had satellites, before the time we actually had satellites, before the moon landing, before all that, we still had TV. TV was still a thing. Oh,
Okay.
that's why
But
if you look it up, we've had TV before satellites. That is very obvious.
well, yeah, but most people don't get TV through satellites. I mean, it's done through cables and stuff. So, I mean, I don't.
Right.
You have to be purely wireless. Yeah. Wireless
Yeah,
transmission.
just over the air.
Hey,
Yeah.
okay.
Over
Also,
the air. There you go.
so protect, bro. So another thing, bro. So let's talk about the Apollo mission, bro. So the first mission when they went to the moon and all that stuff, and they put it on TV, and Nixon, they had him call the moon. How does that work? You know what kind of phones they had back then? They had wired phones, man. They had some
Well,
fucking
it was a
some
radio,
built into the wall shit.
radio
19,
communication.
1969? No, no. They didn't have any of that stuff, bro. They had fucking wired phones back then. And
And
also,
walkie
like
talkies.
let's talk about the uh what do you call it? The cameras and stuff up there. At this time, they only had man cameras. There was no digital cameras, any of that stuff. There was only cameras that were handheld, like manned. So tell me, how did they get footage of the freaking probe launching back to the Earth? They didn't. It's a load of horse crap, bro. If you look at the videos, it's all a joke. There's no fumes coming off the rockets for it to launch back. There's no propulsion. There's no insane amounts of dust getting kicked up. The flag isn't waving, or the flag is waving in space when it apparently shouldn't be waving. There's multiple sources of light, which is indicative of a studio. There's no way you actually believe we went to space. But yeah, like I said, Protect, you can ask me literally anything, and I'll explain to you, even without uh, satellites and stuff, how it could still work.
All right, so you can have your claims about satellite, but what about something like so the International Space Station? That's
Okay,
basically,
so that
and you can wait. You can track that from the ground. You can focus on that with a telescope. There is
okay,
something else.
just give me a second, bro. This little fucking little lights in the sky and tubes and shit. All right, give me a second. Uh, yeah, just give me a second. I'll show you a picture of that. What it looks like apparently, and you're gonna laugh, bro. It's a joke, bro. Okay, okay. So this, I guess that's like the best picture I could find. So this and this thing. All right, so we're saying this is a legitimate spacecraft right here. That's from Earth. That's what it looks like from Earth. That thing. I mean, for all we know, that could just be, I don't know, but like a piece of cardboard and some balloons. Well, a little bit of metallic paint on there. It's a joke, man. You see that? So you're saying that's real right there, Protect?
Well, I mean, that is a picture of it. That is a real thing. Now, whether or not it is as they describe it, it's orbiting the Earth. I mean, we could say that it's using some sort of propulsion, or it's like some sort of balloon or something. But I mean, it is a real thing. It's an object.
I love the question that Alpha just asked. Well, the answer to that is you don't, because it's all fake.
Yeah, anybody can upload a picture of anything and say they seen it floating around in the sky at night. I mean, can't. There's no way to validate that. And half
And
the
then the
pictures,
only pictures, yeah,
well, they're
and
all
then
stacked in too.
yeah, and then the pictures that they actually might look are real, maybe, are just a bunch of lights in the sky, bro.
Right. It's yeah,
It's
or it's
it's
a
so
stacked image of like
it's funny.
1,000 images stacked on top of each other.
If someone were to offer me,
There's a
sure,
couple of
I'll
nights there's
gladly
been
take
some
the picture because
strange orange
I know it's
lights
all a lie.
over Australia. Sorry, go on.
Somebody just asked me if someone were to offer you a free ticket on Blue Origin, would you take it? Sure, I'll gladly take it. I'd love to
Absolutely,
see their illusion.
yeah, I'd take it for sure.
Hey, put it this way: they back in 2013, I think it was, or 2013, I think it was. They did this show. It's called what was it called again?
Where
Space
they
Cadets.
they
Space
they
Cadets,
tricked
and
them.
they tricked them. They made them think they're all in space, bro. There's a whole entire show about pranking someone and making them think they went to space, and they were on Earth the whole time.
Yep, every one of them thought they went to.
That's right. So this is probably what would happen to me, right?
I mean,
Well, there was
do you think
Hard.
that's true? I mean,
It
they
wasn't.
had a
It was a prank show. They pranked them all.
well, they have LCD screens now that they can put in the windows, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
It's a scripted show. No, they got a bunch of random people and they pranked them, bro. Look up 2000 and something. Was it 2007? I think it is. Space Cadets.
well, I mean, what's more outrageous that people actually believed that they were in space, or that it was fake and that they were acting? I mean,
Yeah, I could buy that too.
It's funny because he said it's scripted, but it was literally a TV show where they pranked people.
yeah. I'm not saying it was scripted or it wasn't, but I'm just
It wasn't. It wasn't. They grabbed a bunch of ordinary people and they pranked them. That's what the show was.
well, you know, a lot of those prank shows
Oh, sorry.
they're
It's
not,
2005. My bad.
you know, most of them aren't genuine, and the people being pranked do know that they're being pranked.
Here we go. This is what it says, and it does say that they were ordinary people right here. It says 2005 Space Cadets reality TV show. See, it says it right there. Reality. They got a bunch of random people. Producers spent roughly $5 million to build an elaborate fake Soviet cosmonaut training camp and decommissioned military base in Suffolk, England. Cars had Russian license plates. Actors played Russian commanders, and the plane supposed to fly them to Russia only circled the air for 4 hours before landing right back where they started. The mission and deception. Contestants underwent weeks of ridiculous physical training. Were told the spaceship had special anti-gravity generators so they would feel weightless. 4 cadets entered a high-tech simulator cabin, spending 5 days watching a fake digital view of Earth, dealing with absurd events like a space funeral for a fictional dog. The prank ended when they opened the hatch for a spacewalk and walked out onto a television studio stage with Johnny Vaughan, their families, and the actors. Each participant received 5,000. The final 3 finalists got 25,000 each, and everyone were treated to a real zero gravity flight in Russia afterward. A real one. Now we just pranked you, and now we're gonna send you to space for real this time.
Well, even the NASA employees, when they do simulations, they can't tell the difference between a simulation and the real event of like space launches or rocket launches. They can do a simulation, and they wouldn't even be able to tell if it was a real launch or a fake one.
I got the best one for you. There's a video. This guy's looking at the astronaut's visor, and in the visor you can see a scuba diver.
Yep, I've seen that one. Well, they have the buoyancy lab, and I think it's in Texas, isn't it? It's a 100% mock-up of the ISS underwater where they train.
And also, there you go, Protect. That's the actor that was in the movie Mad Max, and also the other movie. Tell me that's not the same person, bro. Please.
Yeah, look like the same person.
It's because they're the same person. And this is the person they're claiming that they're not. Like, they took this down and they're like, oh, well, just conveniently, they have the same name and all this stuff. Yeah. It's AI. It's not AI. Are you fucking dumb, bro? You can look this up. Look up Christina Koch, Mad Max Fury Road, and Christina Koch, the astronaut. It's the same person, bro. Bro, Far said it's AI, bro. It's not. It's not AI. You could really look this up. Christina Koch, Mad Max Fury Road, and then you just look at the photos, and she's in the photos. Guy, bro. Bro
Those
said
photos don't
fake.
even they don't even look like
Bro said
similar
I
to
don't
each other.
believe your bullshit proof. Hi, okay, buddy. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna physically show you, so you know I'm not full of crap, bro. He thinks I'm a liar, but it's a
Think you're
Christina
retarded.
Koch. Did he leave or he's still here? Christina Koch, Mad Max, Fury Road, Mad Max. Yeah, I am DB. Here we go. Oh, and they took her face off the thing, even though it was literally on there before. But I'll share my screen because I'm a liar. So if you literally go Christina Koch, known for Mad Max Free Road, and then you go down to the images here, and she's right there. She's one of these guys. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. We just seen her. She's right there. Who's that? Apparently, I'm a liar. She doesn't exist. She's not in Mad Max. Apparently, that's not Christina Koch. It's just Christina Koch. That's all. There she is again. See her in the background. Not the same person though. I'm lying. It's
Have
AI,
the
guys.
same
It's
name
fake.
and look the same.
AI. It's AI, you guys. Oh wait, no, it's not. And you're a dumbass.
Tell you what, there is
Stupid website.
that
He said
one
stupid
case, right?
website. He said
There's
you
that one
guys said
case of
stupid
the
website, bro.
I can't remember their names. Josh. They're both named Josh, and they both have the same last name. They both played minor league baseball. They both exactly look the same, to the point where this doctor said, "No, I'm not performing knee surgery on this guy because I did it last week."
HTTPS
They
imdb.com.
had knee surgery at around the same time. Everything about them, their lives, is almost identical. It's crazy. But
Guys,
there's
it's a
two.
stupid website,
It's
guys. It's
real.
fake. It's a fake website, you guys. Oh my god.
So it isn't impossible that there are two people that share the exact same name, look very much alike, and one's an astronaut, aka an actor, and there's another one that's also an actor
Actor
that
nuts.
did stuff.
Actor nuts. So she was. That's on the back, yeah. Where's she at? He's right here. He's right there. Right. There she is. She's right there. Same chick. That's Christina Koch. There is Christina Koch. It's a fake website, you guys. It's fake. Bro said obviously doctored. It's fake. I literally just showed you I was on Google, and then I opened the website. So how's it fake? I'm on my phone, bro. You think I'm gonna make a fake website on my phone? Are you fucking retarded, bro? That's funny, bro. No.
Where's the Republicans at? Where's the Republicans? Fuck.
Yo, what's up?
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
not much, man. What's going on?
I hypnotized all of them. They're muted. They're meditating or something.
Just wasn't no one talking at the moment. That's all.
Hey, I'm talking.
Yeah. So what brings you by, bud?
I don't know, just making fun of Globetarts, you know?
I hear you, man. Hear you. So you think there's a spot, do you?
No, I don't think that. I know that.
Oh, nice, nice. How do you know this?
I've done a few experiments, though.
Nice. Mind to tell us about any of them?
Come again?
What's your favorite one?
The video I have. I tied the camera, normal one, you know, to a weather balloon, and I let it fly. There's no curvature on like 10 kilometers height.
Nice. Let's check it out here.
Yeah.
Yo, look at the side chat.
I mean, there's no proof of a globe Earth whatsoever. It's just a religion, basically.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with you. I was just curious, what work you might have done to got to where you're at.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take some trash out.
Niggers.
There it is. Howdy, boss man.
The Earth is round. I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, you seen it with just one eye, did you?
Both.
Where did you see this at?
I went to space.
Oh,
It was hella sick. I looked over and went, "Damn, that bitch is round."
well, there you go. Your delusions have been confirmed by more delusions, so you're set.
Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have taken shrooms before doing it.
Yo, protect. Look at the side chat.
What's up?
Look at the side chat. Let's watch the video, bro.
I can see the side chat. I'm not gonna watch the video though. I see it. It says the missile with hunt. The missile with hunt you down. You mean will hunt you down? Yeah. Well, they got
I
a.
know, right? I know. Oh my god.
Is it a funny video? What's the video about?
Yeah, it's like I was laughing because of what AI said to that person or whatever, and then I sent this meme about the missile, bro. This shit's hella funny.
Okay. So when did you start to question the globe model, Elga?
More or less, I didn't question that. I started to question where it's coming from, right?
So you started to get skeptical of institutions first, not of like physics or.
I mean, yeah, it's all coming from NASA, bro. They're the guys saying all this crap. They're the one
Well, I mean,
giving this to all the institutions, right?
well, NASA wasn't formed until after the globe model, so you can't really say that it's all coming from NASA.
Yeah, but they're the guys that essentially are like, they're like, oh, we put all these satellites up there, and therefore it must be a globe. They're the guys making the outrageous claim.
Yeah, yeah, NASA has made some pretty outrageous claims.
Oh, you know it's crazy. You look at some like the NASA manuals and stuff, and most of the manuals they account the Earth as flat and non-rotating to launch their rockets.
Yeah, it says treat the Earth as a flat, non-rotating surface.
That's right. Don't you think they should calculate for the Earth rotating if they're launching it into space?
No.
Yeah, they should. It's rotating at 1,000 miles an hour. 1,060.
Well, it's not. It's not spinning at that speed. It's just the.
Yes, it's spinning at that speed.
Well, no, it's a linear speed. So the rim
Yes,
speed, I
we're
guess.
talking about angular speed, and the angular speed is 1,000. That's the speed it's rotating at.
No, I think you're wrong on that.
Okay, what is the rotational speed of the Earth then?
It's very low, very low.
All right, well, if you'd like to give it to me, and if it's not 1,060, my mind will be blown.
Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but I know the rotational velocity and the linear velocity are a lot. It's like it's a different thing.
Yeah, it's a bunch of horse crap, bro. The rotating speed of the Earth is 1,060 degrees or miles per hour.
No, that's just like something can be rotating very slow, but the larger the diameter, the faster the speed at the tip of that diameter is going to be. So the rotational speed can be slow, but if it's a large enough circle, large enough diameter, then the speed increases at the rim.
Dog, it says it's 1,000.
What says?
The
Do you
rotational
guys
speed
believe in the
is
firmament?
1,060.
It's not about beliefs. It's only about what you can prove. If you can prove a firmament, or if you have evidence of a firmament,
I do
present
have
it.
evidence. I do have evidence.
All right. Well, we're ready to receive that. Go ahead.
It's called the Bible, nigger.
Inappropriate, inappropriate,
Right back
childish,
to the racist stuff again.
childish, and inappropriate, and I admonish you for this. You should be ashamed. Wasn't even funny. Like if you interject with some kind of inappropriate thing, but it's hilarious, then I'll give you that. But that wasn't even. I would say that was just slightly funny, if at all.
Yeah. I don't even think a group of 12-year-olds would have been impressed.
No. Yeah, possibly. That's the only people that would be impressed by that one, Childish. How dare you, actually? I'm going to say it. How dare you?
Hey, yo, Oliver Tree went to the ice walls, bro. They're flat.
Bad form, bad form.
Did somebody say something about the olive tree? It's funny because this guy brought up the Bible as like some sort of joke or something like that. But the olive tree, there's a lot of narrative about olive trees and their significance to Earth's creation. I don't know what. I just heard the word olive tree. I don't know what they were trying to say about it. Something about the ice wall.
Is that where the term extending the olive branch came from?
Extending. Yeah, where did that come from? The olive branch.
Seems like they're in a similar vein.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a saying to be like, extend an olive branch, kind of give somebody an opportunity to join.
It could possibly originate from the Noah's story, where the dove brought back the olive branch. So the similar piece is usually a white dove with a twig of olive in its mouth.
Yeah, so that was how Noah figured out that land was visible again, was because the dove came back with an olive branch. Maybe, yeah, I guess that's where the saying comes from.
Yeah, there's the amount of chromosome pairs that the olive tree has is pretty interesting.
And what's that? It's got 33 chromosome pairs, 27 chromosome pairs. How many is it?
It has 46 chromosomes.
46.
Yeah, same as man.
Are there other trees with that, or is that a uniquely olive?
As far as I know, it's relatively unique in the plant world. Not 100% certain.
Isn't there some kind of like fern or bush, or maybe it's like an underwater plant that has like the most DNA out of everything we've sequenced so far? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
No.
There's some plant that has like, because you know how we have like certain like strands of DNA. We have so many, different like strands of DNA. Well, a plant has like 10 times or 20 times. I don't know, but it's crazy. And it's just a
Yeah, they're
plant.
concerned with 1,200 chromosomes.
Damn.
Hold on, I'm gonna
That's a lot.
Google this.
That's a lot of chromosomes.
Yo, Protect, look at that, bro. Look what I sent to the side chat.
3 Bitcoin for anyone who can give him 1 globe proof. Laughing my ass off. What does that mean?
Flat Earth Dave said he'll give anyone who can give him 1 globe proof free Bitcoin.
Well, yeah, he's never going to give 3 Bitcoin to anybody. Why would you do that? That's like almost 200 grand.
You can prove it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's up to him whether whether it proves it to him or not.
Well, you have to actually prove it to him, right?
Yeah, you got to convince him to be like, you know what? You've proven it to me.
No.
Here's
That's not what he said. He said if you give him 1 proof of the globe.
Yeah, but he is the determiner of whether your evidence is proof or not. It's not like
Well,
some.
that's not necessarily true. You just have to disprove what he's saying.
Yeah, but it's not like some third party is the arbiter of whether you've disproven the flat Earth or globe Earth. It's
Free
flat.
Bitcoin, bro.
He used to
Flat.
send claimants to Nathan Oakley. Yeah, that's what he used to do. I don't know what he does now.
Oh yeah, so somebody tried to claim it from him. Is that what you were saying, T-Dub?
Yeah, a couple of people I remember tried to claim it, and he's basically stuck him in front of Nathan Oakley's panel and said, "You get past them, it's yours," or something like that. I don't know. But he'd send those people to Nathan Oakley to present their proof,
Yo,
and it be
Sunflower's
accepted
trying
as proof.
to claim the Bitcoin from me, bro. That's crazy. I'm not Flat Earth Dave, bro.
Maybe I should just make a claim against him and then sue him. Maybe I'll spend 100 grand in lawyers and force him to give me the free Bitcoin.
Bro, you want that? You're so down bad for that 3 Bitcoin. You're gonna try to do Flat Earth Dave, bro. I don't think you would win anything, but good luck.
Good luck with that. Dave is a multimillionaire. He was that long before he became a flat earther. Plus, he has a panel that arbitrates that thing. So go argue it in front of them.
Bro, if you try to argue with Flat Earth Dave, you're like arguing with Flat Earth's boss, bro. You're gonna get cooked.
No, not at all.
He'd hire the
You can
best
probably beat Dave, but he
He's
has
not the
a pretty
best, but
good
he's one of the big guys.
No, he's just because he's famous, but his arguments are horrible.
No, I said he'd hire the best if you took him to court. If you tried to sue him, he'd hire the best.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that he was rich. I didn't know if he's rich or not, but yeah, if he's a
Oh yeah, he's
millionaire.
obviously rich if he has 3 Bitcoins, bro. What do you fucking mean?
Well, I mean, he's claiming he has 3 Bitcoin. That doesn't mean he has it.
Dude, he's got his own website. He's got 20 plus years of experience. Yeah, this guy's definitely rich, bro.
He has 200,000 members of his app. I don't think you can fight him in court and win. Plus, the last person who fought Flat Earth in court lost twice.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's a valid claim if you're saying he has an application with 200,000 users and it's paid application, then yeah. But just because he has a website, anybody can have a website. You don't need to be rich to have a website. You just need,
He's allegedly involved in other
have a website.
entrepreneurial
Yeah, if
ventures
you can understand.
on the side. Even before Flat Earth, he was like he owned companies and something to do with solar power or something. I can't
Yo,
remember now.
Protect, bro. He doesn't just own a website. He owns a website that you can buy like an academic course to teach you about flat Earth.
No way.
Yeah, there's no fucking way 200,000 people signed up for a flat Earth. They pay a monthly subscription. I'm calling cap on that.
I believe it. Actually, there's actually a lot of people who are interested in it, and not every person who would get the app would be a flat earther. I would say most, probably half of them are just curious using it.
Wait, is it only flat Earth, or is it like, Sigma Chad, get your bag up type stuff?
Yeah, dude, there's a dating thing inside of it. If you download the app, there's thousands
There's a
of
thing that
people
says
around
Oh,
you.
you're
flat
joking.
Earthers have given me 200K, bro. It says right there.
Yeah, he's probably doing pretty good. I know he had an interview with Roseanne Barr. So
Roseanne Barr from the
The actor.
TV show Roseanne?
yes.
Oh, cool.
I didn't even know she was still alive, dude. Why the
Yeah,
fuck was she interviewing? Why?
She's gone all like the world's corrupt and blah 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 blah. Yeah, she's gone all conspiratard.
Yeah. Well, she just caught on to the podcast wave. Like all these has-been celebrities, they're not getting sitcom deals or anything, and going to events. I mean, that's stressful. Who wants to show up to some fucking party they don't know anybody just to be paid to do that? So once they realize that they can just do a podcast, just sit in their home and talk, and all their old fans and people would be interested in it, they can make a shit ton of money doing that. So I mean, yeah,
Yeah, dude, I'm about to do it.
Yeah.
Fire away.
200,000 is nothing. Brazil alone, what do they have? Like 13 million flat earthers or something by now, or was it 20? I can't even remember. It was something crazy, and that's just one country.
Arsenal, what country? Country did you say?
25 million in Brazil.
Oh, Brazil?
Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of us now. With the new technology we have, there's no excuse to be a global anymore.
Wait, how do you know? So many people. How many did you say? 13 million in Brazil? Flat earthers?
They did a
Apparently,
survey.
25.
Say again?
They surveyed it. They did a survey.
Guys, it's confirmed he's actually a physicist.
Clive, your life support
Oh, sorry.
machine
Thank
is
you.
popping off.
Got it. Thank you. Didn't realize it. Here we go.
Somebody is hot micing really bad with the swoop sound every now and then.
How did you know the Brazil? So they took a survey? They did like a census or some shit?
Yeah, they asked him. That's how many Brazilians.
Okay. Usually I defend you guys pretty well, even though I am a globalist. The surveys, unfortunately, are very, very weak. The last I saw, they said between 2 and 20%. Now, that's not a highly accurate number on any survey. But that being said, the surveys are very poorly done, and many surveys are done this way on controversial topics. It's hard to get an accurate read. Over.
Yeah, I mean, it is a mainstream claim. We could post some links from the news articles, I guess. Not that I put any much credibility into news, but I'm just reporting what I read.
They all lie. They all lie. I mean, there's no such thing as day and night. You know that.
There's
Bro,
a such thing as facts, though.
the real question here is how many of those census people got shot walking up to people's houses in Brazil.
No, man,
You know what I
they do this shit through the mail, through the internet. They're not going door to door knocking on the favelas, man. But the thing is, there's more flat earthers than you think. Like, if you just start asking people or talking to people around you, there's always going to be somebody who's like, you know what? I think it is flat. Like, it's always go to any restaurant, any fucking job you have. There's always somebody in there that if you talk about flat Earth, they'll be like, yeah, it probably is. Every time. It's probably like 20% of people.
You reckon two out of what? 2 out of 10.
Yeah, that's what I would think. 2 out of 10 people are probably, at least if you talk to them about it for a while, they'd be like, yeah, it probably is flat. But I mean, it's just nobody really has a reason to think about it all that much. So
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think most people care enough. Like your regular, not as much as we do, obviously.
I'm just not interested. I mean, it doesn't affect their daily lives. So, but once the topic is brought up, like the first time I heard about it, it was this dude just hanging out on college campus. He wasn't in college. I don't know what he was doing there, but he was just talking about the flat Earth. Like, all right, like everybody was interesting. Everybody, he had like a crowd around him. He's talking about it.
Isn't Brazil like the murder capital of the world? Isn't that where like the most murders happen, homicides and shit?
For a couple of years, it was just concentrated in the favela, though, just because it had a crazy there's like a drug war going on between the government and the favela leaders, and there was just like all out war. So it was more like just a war than saying it's just like criminals and murders.
Are we talking
So
like
the,
Modern Warfare 2, Flavella?
yeah, the article I read
You know
was
what I'm
from The
saying?
Guardian. I posted it in the chat. There was 11 million, so close enough to 13. I don't know the other number, but that's the one I saw.
Damn, I forget how big Brazil is. 7% is 11 million people. That's crazy.
This was a few years back. I think there are newer now that shows a little bit more. We'll see.
You won't catch me dead in Brazil, or actually, you might if I ever go.
I mean, there's plenty of places in America that are dangerous as fuck too. It's not like you go to Brazil, you're just gonna get murdered right away or anything. But you go to the wrong area. Maybe you go to the wrong area anywhere. You're probably gonna get in some trouble.
Yeah, that's true, but usually, I mean, if you're from the place, you're from the U.S., you know where those areas are. If you're in Brazil, you don't know where you don't know the area, you don't know the terrain, the landscape. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's plenty of ways you can figure that out. I mean, with the internet and everything, and then just using common sense. You know,
Yeah,
there's always areas, especially in any developed country, that are going to be made for tourists. The safe areas that are guarded, watched, surveilled. That's why you go to a different country. You don't go that too far from the hotel. Until you've been there a while and you figure stuff out.
true. That's what I'm saying. Okay, maybe let me rephrase. Catch me at the resort in Brazil. You won't. You catch me dead in the favela.
Yeah, but that's like saying anybody that comes to America, why would they end up in the projects?
Why
It's
would
safer in Brazil.
why not?
It's not like you fly into Rio de Janeiro, get out of the fucking airport, and it's just like roaming with crazy shanties, and you know you got to go to the favela. You can't. It's not just like
Yeah, I hear. I understand. Are you Brazilian? Did I offend you? My bad.
yeah.
I'm sure Brazil's a nice place. I didn't mean anything by it.
I'm defending it.
What?
I said, yeah, I'm defending it.
Hey, yo, Protect. Are you gonna defend this or no?
I didn't hear you. There's a train going by.
I said you're gonna defend that in the chat. Just scroll up, you'll see that that's a picture. That's an official picture from NASA of a satellite, or supposedly the space station or whatever. And I put it into a AI checker there, and it says it's CGI. Your thoughts on this?
Wait, what?
Yeah, says it's CGI, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna
It is
post.
CGI right here.
Wait, that's not what I post though. I'll post a picture here. Don't worry. This is a
I'll
new
check it for
photograph.
CGI too, bro.
This is a new photograph. This was
That's
taken just within the last month. Pretty sure.
where is it supposed to be at?
Looks fire, dude. Looks sick as
Oh,
fuck.
this is from the International Space Station.
So is this the raw image right here or no?
Yeah, where'd you snag
Yeah.
this picture from, brother?
So this is the combination of many photographs for a time lapse. This is
Yeah,
actually
what I'm saying is what you sent to the chat. Is this like the original image?
yes.
All right, so I'm gonna grab this image right here. I'm gonna save it. There you go. Saving the image. And okay, I'm gonna show you how to check if it's AI or not. So what we do is, as you can see, I even left the link in the thing there, and you can take it there, and it'll tell you if it's AI or not because it has
It's
all
a
these
time.
parameters it goes off of to check if it's AR or not. So type this
It's
in.
a time.
So wait, you're telling me NASA posted this photo?
Yeah, they did.
No. Well, this was taken by somebody employed by NASA. So yeah, I guess it was. But it was a specific person who took the photo, or at least who took credit for it. I don't know if NASA, the organization, posted it, or if the
Where did
astronaut
you
just
find the
posted it.
photo?
So it's Don Pettit. Don Pettit went up into the International Space Station, and he
Hey, bro,
built he
big
built
dog.
he built a specialized motor for
Don't talk to me.
time lapse
Yo,
photography.
look at my stream. See this?
What?
It's AI generated, bro. It says it right there. See that? It tests it for the
63%. It's in
damn.
any case, dude. It's fucking heavily edited, bro. This might
It's
have been
AI,
like an
bro.
actual
It's
photo.
AI generated. It says right there, bro. It's fake. This shit's fake. Dude, you could tell it's fake, bro. Like this shit's not even real. Like it doesn't even look real.
Damn, bro. Don Pettit or whatever the fuck his name's a liar.
Yeah, he said this is a time lapse, so he had to build a little gear so the camera tracked with the stars.
Yeah, just go to imagedetector.com, bro.
You
See, it
spell
says,
this guy's name?
not sure if a photo is real or AI generated. Use our image detector to quickly check images to identify images created by
Yeah.
popular AI image generators like Midjourney, DALL-E, Gemini, and more.
All right, we'll try this. Put a regular picture in and see what it does.
Like a regular picture?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
See what it does.
Let's see here. I'll
Take
just
one
like
from like the
upload an
NASA
image.
website.
I'm gonna pick one of my pictures here. Let's see here. Let's pick like let me see here. This picture of okay, so I uploaded a picture of some ground beef in a pot. Let's see what it
What's the
says.
website you're using again, real quick? What's the name?
It's called image detector. It says real image. I sent it to it and it says real image.
Try that Dos Equis bottle that you posted.
That one? Okay. Well, I just sent an actual picture of ground beef. It says it's real.
All right, well, let's
Let's see
do
here. The Dos Equis.
we all see that picture.
Yeah, I'll show you a picture in a second. Just Dos Equis. Can't scroll down that far, bro. What if I just type in like Dos Equis? Type in beer. Ah. Oh, I know. I can just download it from here and then resend it.
I mean, you posted the picture in the side chat. It's right there. Dos Equis bottle.
Yeah. Whenever you it like opens up your whole gallery whenever you send it something. Image detector. It can literally detect any form of like not just like AI, but like any form of like digital or electronic footprint on it. So it'll still be able to tell you if it's
50%.
checks out.
50% AI. Well, I mean that's not AI
Likely.
picture though, so
Not that you know of.
that's why I wanted you to do that, just because that's not very. That's just gonna. That thing's bullshit, pretty much. I bet they can't tell if not. I mean, it's not that hard to look at a picture and tell if it's AI or not. Usually, there's pretty obvious signs. I'm not too impressed with AI. Like, to get AI to do what you want, like if you want to make a really cool picture but you want it to look more realistic, you're gonna have to like edit it yourself. You're gonna have to like go through iteration, and then bring it into
The reason
Photoshop.
it said that is because that's technically a screenshot of. So I could see why it would say that. Like when I put an actual image, like a direct image that I just took a photo of, it said it was real. But
Yeah.
then like when I sent like a screenshot, it like said it's AI.
Yeah. Well, see, the AI can't even tell the difference between screenshot or not. Like all of a sudden, if it's screenshot, it's gonna not be able to work. AI is
Well, that
fucking.
makes sense. If it's a screenshot, it'll know. Like it literally said it was real when I sent an actual real photo.
Like what?
So hold on,
What's
check my screen here. This is a photo I got straight off of NASA.
Let's see this.
It's very likely to be real.
Oh, it's saying it's real as fuck. 3%.
It's
I
underwater,
can,
bro.
I can grab another. Grab
That one
another.
was underwater, bro. Go back.
What?
Yeah, it's underwater. You can see the bubbles in the top left corner, bro. It's
What?
underwater.
Where?
You don't see the bro. It's underwater, bro.
Where, dog?
Those are clouds.
These bubbles,
Thanks.
bro.
It's bubbles, bro.
Let's find some more, dude. Which one should I choose?
Click any of them, bro.
Which one? Which one? Do
I
we
got
want Earth
an
in that?
idea. Click
Or not
yeah,
this one?
click the one with that's actually an Earth, bro. Click that one.
Yeah. Here we go. Go download it. I'll download the
Oh,
original.
by the way, also the see how the Earth is curved like that? That's not realistic at all.
We know.
It should still appear like flat.
Watch this be like 99%. 3% again.
What's this
Yeah,
website you're using?
This is
they,
Deep AI. AI image detection.
deepai.org? Let's see something.
I can use another one. I couldn't find
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
You said it. What was it?
Some of them don't even look for certain parameters.
Okay. Okay, dude. Let's find another, bro.
Oh, another thing to note is if we look at it from a technical perspective, if we're just using AI to check if the photo is AI, a lot of times the AI will even read false positives or false negatives. So you can't even use this as a definitive it's real or it's fake because the AI could still mess up.
Bro,
Like the
somebody
detection.
sent me like a straight up something fake AI generated, like 100%.
I was going to
And let me
suggest.
throw it in
I was
there.
going to suggest go to a main website of Flat Earthers. Pick a photo in there. See what happens with that. There's going to be a lot of false
Dude,
positives.
that's a good idea. Yeah, take like a
You
flat
know.
earther photo. That'd
Yeah,
be interesting.
exactly. It's
Hold on, let me
a
find
lot
one.
of stuff is
That would
edited.
be interesting.
Are you insinuating that
It's gonna say it's
it'll
real,
be
bro.
that it's fake? That a lot of the
It's
stuff
gonna
is
say
fake
it's fake, bro.
and flat earthers.
Even though it's a real photo, it's gonna say it's fake.
Well, also keep in mind anything from NASA has got to be scrutinized for security reasons, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, they
Yeah, what I want
really
to
have
point
to
out
peer
is
over.
like that one you were gonna send earlier, the one that's like where it looked like it was kind of underwater, but you're saying it's a cloud stuff. Like they could have taken this on the Earth. Dude, I got some videos that make NASA look stupid, bro. I got this one where it's like this guy, they're watching this guy in the background of like it was like some kind of like news thing. And in the background of it, while they're like touring what do you want to call it? The NASA like headquarters or whatever. The like what is it called? That's the like where they have all the computers and shit. What's that called?
Computer room.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but anyway.
Data
So
center?
yeah, the actual center of it, right? And then you look at
You
the
might be
background,
talking
and
the
there's this
command
guy.
center. The command center.
Yeah.
The
They're in the
command.
command center. They're touring
I,
it.
wo- I
Yeah,
worked.
for
I
like a
worked
news
in there
thing.
for a while.
And yeah, in the background, there's like this guy, and he's like standing in front of a green screen, bro. And somebody took this video, bro, and they compared it to an actual like an actual mission that they did in space, and it literally lined up perfectly, bro. Like he was doing all the stuff just like it was shown on the green screen. Like,
So
let me
wait,
see if I can find it.
what are you saying?
Yeah. I'll find it. You're gonna be like, what?
Yeah, it's showing proof that NASA lies.
Yeah.
Fucking
Tell me
trying
they
to
posted
fucking.
like green screen images, something.
No. So you know the center or whatever that I was talking about, how they're at the center. So
What?
The one with George Bush,
they were
right?
doing
Specifically.
okay, so they were doing like a news report at the center or something like that. And in the background of the news report, you could see in the background there's this guy like standing in front of a green screen, bro. And somebody
News
took
report of
that
what?
video. What?
What were they doing a news report over?
I don't remember what they're doing a news report
It was
on,
with
but
George Bush.
yeah, it's like a
George
tour
Bush
or
was
something like
there.
that. Yeah.
He
But
was
in
in
the
a wheelchair. They
background
were
of
pushing
the
him
news, in
through.
the actual background of the news report, if you zoom in, there's a guy standing in front of a green screen, and he's uh, like pretending to have objects that are like in zero gravity. Uh, and and then somebody took an actual mission from them and compared it to it, and it was identical.
You mean like a real mission?
Yes, a real mission, and it looked just like the guy that was on the green screen.
Well, let's be real. None of those missions are real.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, let me see if I can find it though. Once I find it, you're gonna be like, damn.
So it's popping.
Holy crap! I found it. Look at
So
this, bro.
George
Look at
Bush
this.
in it?
Post that source,
No, it
dude. No.
doesn't.
Post that source also.
What's up?
I said like post like the source where you found it. I guess.
Oh, I'm just gonna post a video. You can just look at it.
Can you? Well, where'd you find it?
You
I
know,
don't know.
it might be
Guys
too
are
big to
looking at
send
the
actually, but I
man.
could just show you guys. I don't think it's gonna send, so I'm just gonna screen share.
I have no idea what this video is trying to show. You gotta tell me what I'm missing here. It doesn't even look the same though.
They do.
No, it doesn't. I feel like they have that like grid up there so they can like, because that's for like, because they're videotaping it, right? I think they want to like measure, velocity and acceleration. That's why they would have something up like that. If you showed me an exact side by side of that guy doing the same exact thing but with a different background, then I would be more onto it. But like, it was literally 2 seconds, and you saw what we think to be, I don't know, what people think to be a studio blue background.
Hey, look at the
Is
screenshot I
this
sent you.
the same? This looks the same to you? So he's wearing the same shirt. The camera angle is different. I don't know, man. I feel like is it because he's wearing the same clothes? Is that why we think that? And he's holding his hand up in sort of a fist motion? Fist?
Look at the object he has.
Yeah? The green
Now
ball?
just look at that from a different perspective.
What does that mean?
It's the same thing. It's just a different camera angle.
Where is it in the right photo, though? Where's the green ball?
He's got it right in front of his hand right there. See?
On the right picture?
Yeah.
Picture on the right. I don't see it. Can you
Yeah.
point it
Okay.
out
So
to
do
me?
you see the object in front of his hand?
In which photo? The left one or the right one?
The one on the right.
No, I don't.
That fucking white, whatever you want to call that thing, on the left of his hand.
That's not the
That
background.
is the ball. That thing that's directly to the left of his hand, that is the green screen ball.
Hold on, bro. Let me. Can I this up? Can you tell me exactly what I should be looking at here? Here, I'll share. Wait, what am I looking at here? So there's this. Are you talking about this?
Yeah, that thing right there.
So these things are the same shape?
No. So that's a green screen. That's a green ball, which means it's a green screen. So whatever you're seeing right there is not real.
So because this is green, that means this is a green screen?
Yeah. So basically, how a green screen works is you can literally put anything up as an image, and it will show up as that image. So, like, if I put up like, so you know, like how actors in the movies they have like the pieces of wood or whatever, right? And they turn those into like swords or guns or whatever. So they
I
did
know
the
how a
same
green
thing with
screen
the
works.
ball.
I understand. This shape, so if you chroma key out this shape, it does not make this shape right here.
Okay, so that's the thing. They also use CGI, and they use CGI to fill in. That's what they do in the movies. It doesn't matter if it's a small ball. It doesn't matter if it's a wooden stick. They can still turn it into whatever you're seeing right there.
Are you fucking with me right now? What is
Dude, I could show you actual videos of them doing this.
Oh, bro, you showed me this. This was your evidence right here. This is not. Why does this
Okay,
make sense
since you
here?
don't believe me, I'll show you what they do in Hollywood, and you could easily do this for NASA. I mean, they got a what,
This is part of the
$60 million
background here.
budget,
This is
$70
part of the
million budget.
background. There's white over here. How does this ball correlate to this or to this?
I'll gladly show you if you just wait.
You're fucking with me. You're not a flat earther, bro. You're
Fish.
trolling.
Each one of those blue squares is a different sequence. That's how they do CGI, bro.
This is also used to be able to determine an object's velocity because these are at a specific distance apart. I'm guessing this is like, I don't know, like
No, bro, it's a blue screen, bro.
this is not, but it's not totally blue. It's blue and white.
It doesn't have
Because
to be
each
blue.
square is a different sequence. They could
It's for
take each
CGI.
square. Yeah, each square can mean a different area. You don't
Okay, and
I
so
understand what you're saying.
wait a second, Omega. Could you explain to him how they do it in the movies and stuff? The CGI for like it doesn't matter what the size or the shape of the object is. They can just turn it into whatever.
Right. He could have a fucking triangle in his hand, and they can turn that into a sword if they wanted to. It doesn't matter what the shape is.
I understand what you're saying. Like, yes, they can chroma key this out, they can make whatever the fuck they want over here. But like these images, like this is not filming from the same camera. Do you see what I mean? The angles are off. So
It is. Okay, so if you look,
saying
okay,
that
so pause for
this
a second.
was
Pause for a
generated from,
second.
okay,
Okay, so the image on the left, that is shown on a physical screen. If you look at the
correct.
like the news report, that is shown on a physical screen. So that's not actually what the actual angle that it's at. So it should be at the same angle. The image on the
Saying
right is
if we were
so the
looking at
image
the
on the
TV
right
in a
is
different
live footage,
direction,
and the image on the left is shown on a physical screen,
right? But
on
you're
like a
saying,
like a
and they
TV
could
screen.
be. It could be at different times too. It doesn't mean it's at the exact same time.
okay, well, I feel like the only reason you guys are correlating these photos together is because he's wearing the same outfit and he's making this same sort of fist motion. His fingers aren't even in the same
Copium.
orientation either. So this is
Right, that's
pretty.
what I'm saying.
Shit's
It's
pretty
probably
weak,
not the
fellas.
same. No, it's not the same exact position. I'm just saying what we're trying to say is that's what they're using as the chroma key CGI, whatever they're doing. We're not saying that's the exact same frame in each picture.
Look at the image I just sent. It's literally on a TV screen. That's why it appears as if it's at a different angle, because it's literally the same angle. It's just one's on a TV screen.
Yeah, but so I think you guys are fixating on like the grid pattern and stuff and thinking, oh man, that looks like something people would use to, do green
That's
screen
because
shit.
it is something you would use the green screen shit. That's for
Have
CGI.
have you ever in science class, have you ever like taken tried to like measure the velocity of something? You ever watch
Yeah,
Mythbusters?
we understand what you're saying, Fish. DJ's putting the whole video in the chat right now.
I'm just saying this, just because this background is on there doesn't mean they're using this shit for green screen. This is used to measure like velocity and shit, or it can be used. And by the way, if we were gonna green screen shit out, everything would be green screen. You wouldn't have these white grid lines on it. Like what would be the point of that?
No, they also use it for like augmented reality. It's the same thing. It's so I don't know if you've ever seen like NASA. They use like a little puppet. All of a sudden, the little puppet appears on the screen because that's augmented reality. They have look up augmented reality and what they can do with that. There could be
I know what
objects there that
I know what
yeah.
augmented reality is. I have no idea how that has anything to do with the background
Well, that's what those
grid
little
pattern.
squares are for, so they know exactly where that item or whatever they're going to augment in is going to be versus where his body position is. So they could say it's at S4, and that's where you use that grid in the background, S and then 4, wherever that may be. That's just, I'm not saying that's what they use S4, but like A, B, C, D on one side and 1, 2, 3, 4 up to 9 on the other side. And that's how like how you play Battleship when you were a kid. That's what that grid is used for.
So are the astronauts using augmented? Do they have glasses on, or is the augmented reality for us? Because that wouldn't be augmented reality.
They
That would just be.
they use contact lenses for the most part, and the video is in the chat. DJ just threw it in there. That he's got
What
one
does that
for
mean?
augmented reality. What do you mean? What does that mean?
What does contact lenses mean?
You have a contact lens that shows you the item that you're manipulating. You can see what you're manipulating with the contact lens in. It's just like wearing glasses, the same thing, like a VR set. Have you ever used VR? It's the same thing, but in a contact lens. So she's manipulating that puppet. That puppet isn't really there. That little stuffed animal that just reappears and appears. So she knows where it is because the contact lens she's using, she can see that through the augmented reality. So she grabs it like it's really there, but it's not. And that's what they use that grid for. They can say, oh, the puppet is going to appear on B4. So then they know exactly where that puppet's going to be. for instance.
Yeah, this GIF right here looks so.
You see what I sent? Do you see what I sent? Fish. That's a really good representation. They can also put it in grids too. But look, you see how it's in that grid pattern.
Yeah, you're
They
posting the
don't just
same. Oh, you're talking the
yeah.
water. Oh, okay. Now I see this water here. So that's what you think the green thing turned into. Can we talk about this GIF though? That was posted 27 minutes after the hour. What is this blue shit that happens before the little puppet appears?
Yeah, it was made
It's
for it was made
yeah.
for kids.
Yeah, they're pretending like they're warping a toy in, right? It's because NASA is like mostly just performing for kids, I guess, in most of these little live things that they do.
Okay. Where was this? Where was this specifically from? Because I'm curious if this is an actual like.
Yeah, it is. This is what all these are ripped from. This is it's from the ISS. It's from one of the live streams. I need to dig exactly which one this is out of, but
Fair enough.
yeah,
But DJ,
I've seen. Go ahead.
DJ, do you feel me on this when like I'm talking about like the last image you just posted, the blue background with the white grid, and then on the right is apparently is the CGI background. These things are not like the same. Is it not possible that these are two different uh, parts of the space station? So like this guy is in this space because they're trying to
Yeah,
measure
no.
the velocity of
Okay, so
something while on the other
do you see the one on the left, right? Do you know where that's happening at?
inside the no, not exactly.
I sent a screenshot. If you look at the screenshot right here, it shows where it's happening at.
I'm not talking about yeah, that's on a
Just look,
video screen. I'm talking about on the
look.
space station itself.
Right. The one on the left, if you look in the background, you can see other grids. You know why? Because they're in a studio on the one on the left.
You can see other grids. What are you talking about?
Look in the background behind the actual grid. Look behind it. You see the blue stuff?
I see some blue behind there. Yeah. I
Yeah,
also
those
see
that's
like
uh,
other shit on the
that little
right. What
blue
about
tar
all
thing
the
right
white
there.
stuff?
That is that's a CGI. They use that for CGI.
All this stuff on the right. What do they use all that white stuff for?
The white stuff that's for like the grid patterns, so they can say like if you're doing like CGI, you can like those squares are for like say like I want this item there, whatever.
No, no, no.
It's basically
I'm
just
not talking
for
about the
yeah
grid lines. I'm talking about the stuff on the top right. All the
top
stuff
right.
that's not on the blue grid. Yeah. What is all that shit? Why wouldn't they blue screen the whole thing?
Here, let me see if I can try to figure it out. Just give me a second.
Because that's part of the prop set, dude. It's they just put that backdrop down as that's where everything's gonna happen. You know what I mean? That's
Yo,
just part of
who's the
the
last
backdrop.
DJ, bro? That last image is insane.
And yeah, I mean it's pretty obvious they're doing this shit as it's a studio, man. It's all set up.
That's insane, bro. Is that what's his face? That's Don Petit. No shot, bro.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
that's
in that
Don Pettit, man.
It's
The one and
Don
only.
Petit right there, yo. He's just chilling, bro.
Drop a T. This says this man's name's John Howard.
One above it.
Where'd you grab this image from?
Yo, if you look on the John Pettit one, if you look right behind him, that's supposed to be a door to the ISS. Yo, they're cooked, bro. I'm fucking screenshotting this shit, bro.
Well, they don't even hide it no more. They
Yeah, they didn't even
they
hide
come
it.
right out. No, they come out and tell you that they do this. They just say they do it for different
Yeah.
reasons.
None of these are AI or anything. Like this is an old, like way before AI came out. This is an old folder, one of the OG mods on 24/7 shared with me. It was like gigabytes and gigabytes. I got huge folders of like video clips, and so all of these are like from way back in the day before AI. Most of these are just pulled from old NASA, like
Bro,
NASA clips,
it's
NASA
YouTube,
videos, and
bro.
stuff like.
How are you gonna explain this, bro? That's supposed to be one of the doors for the ISS, bro. How are you going to defend this?
Okay, well, NASA says they have like a big giant warehouse where they have life-size one-to-one replicas of everything that they basically say that they have in space, right? Like everything is identical, right? Every
Yeah, so
single little thing that you can imagine.
This was part of a movie, fellas. This behind-the-scenes photograph shows NASA astronaut Don Pettit being interviewed on a terrestrial replica set for a promotional video project rather than a stage for faked space
Yeah,
missions.
that's incorrect.
Hashtag
This is
why I make PSA featuring
no, no,
astronaut
no.
John.
All right, so you can't always believe when you do a image search on AI. Okay, so NASA has it's in Houston. Forget the exact name of it, but they basically they have a replica of the ISS. Right, every single thing is exactly the same. Right, down to even if you look to the right, with underneath where that laptop is. Right, that's where you see them in space. They got their feet connected to those little things, and yeah, they say yeah, it's a replica of the ISS. Right, everything's like identical. They say they use it for training and all that kind of thing, and for interviews and for media and all that kind of thing. I got videos on it in my server. I'll see if I can post some videos.
Well, so just because they have a replica, that means I don't know.
No, I didn't make any claims. I just posted images. I'm just posting
Okay.
stuff. I'm not making.
I can tell you I've delivered pizza there to that building. I grew up in this area in '62. My father was the head of the FAA, Bob, and one of his best friends, John Hodges from the Canadian Hypersonic Program, were one of the co-founders for NASA.
Hey Fish, did you scroll up and see the one video, bro? I'll resend it, but there's a video if you scroll way the frick up, and if you look into the astronaut's visor, bro, you can see there's a scuba diver in front of him. You want to explain this? Even though they're apparently in space.
Post it, big dog. Post it.
I got you, bro. And if you want,
All
I'll
right,
even try to find the original video, but it's kind of hard to find the original. But you can zoom in on the thing, and you can zoom in and physically see all the stuff.
You do know that they use a water tank for training.
Yeah, but this video wasn't taken in training. It was taken from an actual video in space.
You guys should get a Pulitzer Prize. You should release this, in the New York Times, etc. You'd get a Pulitzer Prize, and there's probably at least $1 million prize. I don't know why you're not doing that.
Dude, these videos were getting millions of views, and then Congress freaked out and contacted all the heads of.
And bro, you can see there's a scuba diver, bro. You can zoom in, bro, into the visor, bro, and you can see the scuba diver waving back at him, bro. The scuba divers in space, bro. Scuba divers in space.
Mr. Batman.
is this what you just posted, bro?
Yeah,
They're in water.
yeah, no. Keep
That's
watching.
further in the
Keep
video?
watching.
Okay.
Keep watching till the end. And at the near the end, his buddy has a video from space, and he pulls down the visor and he sees a scuba diver in the reflection. Scuba divers in space, man.
Always TikTok videos, bro. Why is the quality so shit? We need some
It's because
AI
TikTok's
upscaling
unfiltered,
here,
right?
dog.
You can't. TikTok's unfiltered, like, because it's from China, right? So the U.S. can't do anything about it. That's why.
See, the thing is,
Put
instead of
anything on TikTok.
you guys just saying like, you know what, maybe they are lying to us. Maybe they might be tricking us. Instead of doing that and actually looking into it and doing your due diligence, right away you guys just go straight to cope mode and
It's
oh,
like
you
NASA
guys are,
apologetics.
yeah, it's like, really?
Hey man, I haven't been doing any of that. I've been looking at your videos and
No,
shit.
you're cool, Fish. You're being cool, man. Hey, just quickly, right? So hold on, right? So this one I just posted. So people will be like, "Oh, how come they could film a volcano, Mount? I forget exactly which one it is, but this volcano here, right? People always say, oh, NASA films things in, so it can't be fake, the footage, because look at this volcanic eruption. And then I dug into it, right? And if you have a look at when I looked into it, if you look at the screenshot below, this is from the NASA, right? So it says animator Robert Simon, right? Robert Simon is Goddard visual artist, right? He's the same guy that makes the Blue Marble CGI images of the globe as well, right? So he actually is listed as the animator, right, for this volcano footage, and then it also has a writer as well from Sigma Space Corporation. But this is when these sort of things are presented to the public, they're kind of presented as if they're real, but most people don't look into it. They know that most people don't look into these things. That's why most people think a lot of this footage is legit footage, but once you dig into it, even NASA admits that it's just animation and that kind of thing.
Hey, yo, Fish, bro, I did me the privilege of screenshotting when they find the scuba divers inside the helmet, bro. There you go,
No.
bro. Scuba divers in space, bro. Scuba divers.
I did see that. I don't know about. Hold on, let me respond to you, DJ.
Look at it. You can see there's two scuba divers right in front of him, bro.
I see, brother. I got you. But DJ, is this? They have an animator listed on there. This is like a.
Scuba
This is
divers
too
in
close
space.
to be stripped from the ISS. I don't know.
Yeah, look, I don't know either. I don't know. Just look into it. It says that why do they have an animator if it's just footage from the ISS? It's kind of weird. Hey, this is a funny one that Flat Lloyd just posted a funny one, right? So this is
Oh yeah, this one, yeah, bro.
dude, look
I
at
love that one,
the
bro.
dude's face pop up in the background on the right hand
It's
side.
so funny, bro. Scuba divers in space, bro.
Well, look at the one Flat Lloyd posted, right? It's just the dude's head
I
there.
love
He's
that
got look
one,
at his
bro.
you can see
So
his
good.
shiny forehead and stuff. It's pretty funny. I forget exactly where this one was from. I need to find the original video, but I have seen the original video before.
Come on now, Fish.
Is that a demon, bro? Is that like a fucking?
No, it's just a dude. It's just a dude with a greasy looking
got some
forehead
char on his
and a
face.
big ass nose.
He had the black char on his face to cover him up in the darkness. Batman.
Yeah, I think
Scuba
DJ,
divers
it
in
was
space.
for I think it was for the launch of that satellite. Oh hell, I can't remember the name of it, but it was supposed
They
to be
got
the
a
footage of that
fly in the
That's
satellite.
it.
background.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
There's one they got a fly on the spaceship.
Whatever it is, it's old as shit. This is
Damn.
Yeah, really old.
5
Yep. It's fun looking through the really old footage because they
I
didn't
want to find the
even
one.
plan the internet would be like it was today and that we'd have all this like forensic software and that the flat earthers would exist and be like going through all this stuff like with a fine tooth comb.
I think my favorite one's this one. They got a camera pointed at the spaceship, and there's a fly on it. You could see the fly on the camera. Scuba divers in space.
Dude, it's like I could see how we could
Bro,
perceive that as a person, bro, but like at the same time, this is like a black.
Fish,
I
bro,
mean,
I've
it's
got an
barely
undeniable
even
one, bro.
human shaped,
I've
bro.
got an undeniable one, bro. They got a footage of what is it, the spaceship or whatever, it's in space, and in the footage you can see a fly on the camera. What's your defense against that one?
Bro, that's undeniable somebody's head reflection. Come on now.
Oh yeah, it's obvious.
The one that Flatloid posted?
Dude, I gotta post the one with
Yeah,
the
man.
fly in space, bro.
Wait, that
Fish, you on a phone or are you on a computer or a phone, man?
I'm on a computer.
Oh, okay. It looks
Which
pretty
one?
obvious.
45 minutes after the hour?
43 minutes. 43.
Yeah, but
Hey,
if you
yo,
squint
Fish.
your eyes,
Scuba
say it can't
divers
be,
in
can't be real.
space.
I share, bro, just so I know what you guys are exactly trying to show me. One sec. This fucking GIF, dude. Okay. So, are you guys looking? Are you guys seeing what I'm saying? Are we talking about this?
Oh, hold on. Let me click your stream. Just a second. Yes, on the right-hand side. Right there, dude. It's an obvious forehead and hairline and nose and eyes. You can see it. Very obvious.
On his forehead and hair? Bro, I do
Let's see.
not.
Dude.
Yeah,
Where,
dude, this
bro?
show's lying himself.
I'm sorry. Maybe I don't have the same, you know.
Disingenuous.
I'm
Pull it back a little
genuinely
bit.
not being. It looks. It could be a human. I'm not doubting that. It just looks crazy.
You could tell it's just the motions and everything. It's just the guy's head that popped up. Oh, and dips back down.
Sorry.
It's literally
Dude, pause
undeniable.
here. That's a stretch. I'll be right back.
Hey guys, what happens if you have a leak?
Then you
Duct
got a
tape,
leak.
bro.
Then you got a leak.
I think it's
And
really
then
good
you leak
engineering.
it. Yeah, it's got real good engineering.
Here's a clip of NASA astronaut saying that the atmosphere. This he says this is something I think about very often when I'm up in space for long periods of time on the ISS. That the atmosphere looks extremely flat.
You look out at the Earth, especially when you're in space for long periods of time. There's a couple of things that I think about. One is the atmosphere looks incredibly flat. The atmosphere looks incredibly flat.
Give me a summary of what the mission goals are for your time on orbit and what responsibilities and jobs are going to be yours when you're up there.
Well, I'm one of the science guys and I'm one of the repair guys. And fortunately, there's lots of science and lots of repair to do on station. So that will certainly keep us all busy.
Give me a couple of examples, if you would, of some of the human life sciences experiments that you're going to be involved with on this flight?
Well, living and working in space go alongs with doing science experiments in space.
So, I mean, like on the space station, how many of these would you have?
7, because we have 7 windows.
What happens if you get a leak on that?
Then you have a leak.
You just have a leak.
And what you would do
is
lose
air.
Yeah, you would probably seal the whole cupola off. And then there's probably a plan, I don't know off the top of my head, but there's probably a plan for replacing the mechanism. Might require a spacewalk.
So my question is, how can you operate a lid on the outside of the space station by manipulating something mechanical on the inside of the space station without losing air pressure?
It's called real good engineering. Astronauts are really, really good at making pictures in space that look like you've never left the planet. In fact, it's almost hard-pressed to tell whether you're in space or not in this picture. You know, we've got some fancy backdrops, I guess.
Oopsies.
Hey, you know when the Globers say that 8 inches per mile squared's wrong? Well, here's a funny picture in the side chat someone found. It's a globe, and it's got the curvature of the Earth surface per mile about 8 inches. Sorry, the curvature of the Earth's surface per mile about 8 inches.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like that one. You remember that movie? What the hell was it called? The '70s movie, with like Matthew McConaughey and stuff, and they had that globe. There was like a GIF going around, and it showed like a different continent at the bottom of the like globe when it was spinning. Anybody remember that
Oh
movie?
yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what the movie was, but I do remember the GIF.
Yeah, I wonder
Probably
if
have it here
anybody's ever
somewhere.
looked into that. If that was just like a prop thing, or if there ever was a continent there, or I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
from the movie Dazed and Confused, Flat Lloyd Wright has
Yes.
said. Man, I got so many old clips here. I haven't even looked at a lot of them.
Is this on your personal stuff, or is this on Pickles?
Yeah, it's all in my personal stuff, but it will all be uploaded into Pickle Binds as soon as I get a chance.
Okay.
Tons of it's already there, but so much that's not there. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's really rare.
Yeah, that one that Flatloyd just posted, that has an extra continent in there too, don't it? Or is that Australia? I don't know.
I think that was just Australia.
Now watch the one I sent, bro. They zoom in and there's like a fly, like an insect. Hey, bro, we don't even have to have it because apparently this guy admitted that it's all CGI, bro. Back in the day, guy named Robert Simon.
Hey DJ, did you catch that in that video you sent? I took a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I think they're splicing some of the real footage of the president talking and stuff with some footage out of something else, perhaps. What was the movie that Kubrick made about the moon? Forget.
Oh my god, I found a music video, bro, and it's actually funny.
2001: The Space Odyssey.
All right, there you go. There you go, you guys. You're welcome for this, bro. I got you guys. It's actually the best music video for Flat Earth ever, bro. Yo, Boogie, bro, you see this music video, bro?
I don't have TikTok, man.
What's up?
I said I don't have TikTok.
If you click on the bot thing, you could still watch it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think some of the footage in that one that I posted is from Capricorn 1, prominent thriller
Oh, okay,
about a faked planetary landing. Yeah,
they just spliced it in.
maybe.
Nice.
I could be wrong about that.
So this guy said that they fake it all, bro. I got his name. Yoda, bro. Oh. What's up?
I am Werner von Braun. This motion picture was produced to enable you to experience more personally and vividly the most dramatic events of the Apollo 11 story. The pictures and sounds are real, recorded in real time, where the action really was. So come with us. We are going to the moon.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition sequence start.
We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon in this decade.
Having the equipment to make certain that it has a
to the moon.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
I think it means that the job of landing something on the moon where there's no atmosphere and using a rocket to slow it up and having the equipment still work is a very difficult job.
We've been brought in here by Stanley Kubrick to more or less ensure the scientific integrity of the film, to make sure that it's very, very close in reality, but still we want to make certain that it has a base of reality.
Before the end of the 60s, we will see a man in the moon, to the moon, an American, and we're very proud that our country continues to produce these young men who go so far and carry with them so much. To put people on the moon and with enough fuel to enable them to return safely home to Earth requires a still larger and more powerful rocket, however.
It's going to take some time, and I think we have to recognize it. They secured these large boosters, which have led to their being first in Sputnik and led to their first putting their man in space. We are, I hope, going to be able to carry out our efforts with due regard to the problem of the life of the man involved this year. But we are behind.
However, let us imagine for a moment that the many problems have been solved. We are ready to begin our first voyage to the moon.
It is quite possible that an aggressor nation that dominates space will then dominate the world.
We're in the final assembly building of the LEM. Stanley Kubrick and I have set ourselves several objectives. We hope to convey to the public the wonder and beauty and promise of the new age of exploration, which is opening up before the human race.
Arthur, here we are on the LEM ship, and one can almost imagine we're on our way to the moon, or we've arrived at the moon, as a matter of fact.
Can you believe it? Can you realize that that you and I, that all of us, have actually begun the exploration of another world? We have taken the first historic step into our solar system.
Take one.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap.
Take two.
That's one step for man,
We, the crew of Apollo 11, are privileged to represent the United States in our first attempt to take man to another heavenly body.
Man walks on the moon. The first man from Earth walked on the surface of the moon this morning, and the suspense here in London is unbelievable. Okay, Neil, we can see you coming down the ladder now. I'm going to step off the lamp now. Neil and Buzz, the President of the United States is in his office now and would like to say a few words to you. Over. That would be an honor. Go ahead, Mr. President. This is Houston out. Hello, Neil and Buzz. Talking to you by telephone from the Oval Room at the White House.
Yo, DJ, look at the side chat.
Telephone per page. In the whole history of man, the people on this earth are truly one. One in their pride in what they have done, and one in prayer who will return.
Is there like a flat Earth convention that people go to?
Yeah, there is. Actually, it was on the news actually, like recently. Yeah, there is. It was on the news recently actually.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like a bunch. I think it like 1 million people came or some shit. 1 million, I think.
One
I mean,
million people in one place for a flat Earth.
yeah, and they were all flat earthers too. Yeah. Let me look this up.
I haven't heard about that one, but I like the one in Acapulco. That's fun. An Acapulco. There's a few hundred maybe, but still fun.
Yeah, I like going to a Renaissance fair.
Okay, I found the video. Let me tell you exactly how many people are there.
Yo, what are you retards talking about?
How old your mom was when she had you?
Yo, my mom looks like Ellie from Borderlands 2. Don't talk about her.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. That was so rude. I didn't mean to burp during that.
If you burp one more time, I'll get hard.
What if I shit myself instead?
I'll get harder.
Okay.
You ever watch Chainsmoker, Cat?
No, that sounds autistic.
Fuck, man. Anyways, so like,
Sorry.
can you flat earthers explain how a solar eclipse works?
Oh, come on, man. We were just trying to have a good conversation.
Oh fuck,
Now
man.
you're gonna ask them to prove stuff? Stop it.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm twisting my dimple right now, by the way. You don't see it, but I am.
No, I can hear it. All right. Stop. Stop. I can hear it. Stop. I was asking about flat Earth conventions.
That's a thing. Wait, is it hosted by Logan
No,
Paul?
I'm just stop. Don't be rude. I just wanted to know, like, you know, how many people show up to them. And then somebody said that there was 1 million people that showed up to one of them.
You know what I find funny is that there's been like politic guest room VCs that have been like done it through, gone over, just restarted over and over again, except for this one, which is the 24/7 Flat Earth VC. And you know the most depressing part is that like some of these people they have kids. That's the most depressing part.
What's wrong with that?
A lot.
Dude, I bet you're the dumbest person in the room. I almost would guarantee it.
All right. How many continents are there?
What's that got to do with the topic, dude? I bet you can't answer a simple question about the globe metrics. Right? I bet you don't even know which way the Earth spins.
What do you mean
Or
about
why does the Earth spin? I bet you don't even know why it spins, bro. Why does the Earth spin?
Yo, DJ, what's your favorite animal from the Cambrian period?
Yeah. So answer the question.
Wait, no. Out of
So
curiosity.
you don't even know which way the Earth spins or
what
why
do
it
you know,
spins. You don't know the size of it. You don't know anything. But you
don't
want to
know
come in here and insult people
period.
that know a ton more about all of this than you.
Yo, DJ.
Right, firstly, I should have just banned your dumbass for coming in here
My
with the
bad. It
dirty
was
pig burp, bro.
500,000.
No, out of curiosity, I'm just wondering, what's your favorite
Yeah, who
animal?
gives a shit, bro? Got any globe evidence or what? Or you just come in here to troll?
I do. I got quite a bit.
Yeah, what is it? What's your best one?
Under your worldview of like a flat
Oh
Earth.
yeah, ask the flat earther questions. I said, what's your best globe proof, dude? Not ask the flat earther questions.
Do you
I didn't say
know?
ask me a question about flat earth.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry that you're like new to arguments and you haven't
No,
never been in like a proper
I'm not
argument
new to this,
before.
bro. Yeah, so I asked you a question. I said, what's your best globe proof? Right? I don't know if you're new
I have one
to
if he
how.
doesn't want to say it.
The solar
Let's give him
eclipse.
one chance. Solar eclipse. Okay, well, explain what Flat Lloyd just put in the side chat. How come sometimes we see the shadow upside down during the eclipse? Should be convex, but it's concave. Explain that.
Convex instead of concave. What are you, retarded?
Do you even know what that means? All right, you're done, bro.
Yes.
Because, yeah, dumbest person in the room confirmed. All right, next person. Intro. What's your best globe evidence?
Yeah. So literally no flat earthers have an answer to this. And I don't mean flat earther in like an offensive way.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we see different star constellations within the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. That would not work, and it cannot work on a flat model. It just cannot.
Yeah, it works just fine, actually. You know,
It
so
doesn't.
everyone has
It
a
doesn't.
everyone.
You're wrong.
Globe earthers don't understand. Globe earthers don't understand that people have a limited field of view, right? We have a limited perspective, right? So each person sees the sky in their own unique celestial sphere, basically.
Okay. So that doesn't make sense.
Rayleigh, did you want to Okay, why
Yeah.
you don't think perspective makes sense? Rayleigh wanted to chime in for a second.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see
Well,
different streetlights in the north part of my city than the south part
yes.
of my
Yes.
city. Doesn't make my
Because
city a globe.
yes. Yes.
It's a
Okay.
limit of vision.
So can we agree that if we think that the globe model of the Earth is correct, that a streetlight that you view is not quite the same that a star that you view in the night sky? Can we at least agree on that?
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Okay. Cool. So again, why do we see there are literal stars that you cannot see in the northern hemisphere that you can
Right,
see
because you're
in
too
the
far
southern
away
hemisphere?
from them. Because you're too far away from them, right? So we don't think that the Earth is a flat disk inside a heliocentric space vacuum where
Okay.
the stars are burning balls of gas like billions of light years away.
But if the
Okay, so
Earth
if
were
the
flat,
stars,
you would be
if
able
the
to
Earth
see them.
the Earth measures flat, we can prove that. Okay, but right, we also know that when you move away from something above you, its angle is going to dip in the sky. Eventually, it's going to get down to where your horizon is. Okay, your vanishing point, and it's going to fade into that. So you're not going to be able to see beyond that
You're
point
not answering
because
anything that I'm saying.
yeah,
I'm saying that
literally am
it is
answering it. I'm
it
trying to
is
teach you about the
no,
basics of perspective at the
no.
moment, but you don't seem to get it.
Okay. So again, can you tell me why at any
Yes.
point within the southern hemisphere you can see the same stars? If you are in the northern hemisphere, you will not see those stars on a flat
Yeah,
model.
because you're
This
too far away from them
on
to
a
see them. You're too far away from them to see them.
that makes literally no
Stars are
sense.
dim. Human vision is terrible.
That makes no. It has nothing to
Makes
do with the
perfect
naked
sense.
eye can see. It has to do with the Earth being a globe and it
No,
being
it
flat.
doesn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
cool.
It
Chant your
It
absolutely
doesn't.
does.
mantra. Well, how
I
come when
mean,
we measure
look,
the surface of the Earth, there's zero curvature? Right. So would
okay.
you agree with this logic? Would you agree with this logic? If we were to measure the surface of water, right, at all different locations over the Earth, and 100% of the time that we check for the curvature that has to be there, it's never there, and you don't have any evidence that it does exist,
Yes,
right?
because
Would
you
that
don't understand how a globe works. You don't
Yeah,
understand
I do.
how
I understand the globe
no.
better than you do.
Okay.
I guarantee
Sorry.
it.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but like within your argument, you don't understand because the Earth is so big. You're not going to visibly see with your naked eye if you're going and measuring it.
Dude, you
If you're
see the
taking measurement
byproduct of
tools,
the Earth
if you're
curvature. Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
hold on,
You think?
hold on.
No, no, no,
No,
no, no. What
this
you just
isn't an
said
I
was
got you. This
ridiculous.
isn't an I got you. This is not
No,
an I
this
got
is
you.
just you
You
showing that you
cannot
don't know the
take
curvature formula. You don't know the
Can
curvature rate.
I
Well, how
finish?
much curvature is there over 10 miles?
Can I finish?
We already you just said the we're so small, the Earth's so big, so you can't see the curvature.
No,
We're
no.
talking about
I'm you
dude,
can.
a
You
boat's meant to go
can
over the horizon at 3 miles away on a globe.
what?
Horizon should be 3 miles away. If you're standing at the
Hmm.
beach, a boat should start to disappear behind the horizon once it goes past 3 miles.
Mhm,
But we can zoom in and see boats that are 30 miles out into the ocean that should be
Right.
hidden behind
Can you show me a
500 foot.
source that says that dictates that the Earth is flat because you can't see a boat go 3 miles over the horizon?
Do you
Peer-reviewed
understand how
studies.
gravity works?
Peer-reviewed studies. No, that is literally what you just said.
Peer-reviewed studies
Your
about what?
argument was we cannot see boats after 3 miles go over the horizon. Can you give me a peer-reviewed study that
This is what, dude. Shush
No,
for a second.
no,
Yes.
no,
Right.
no,
So what
no.
you're trying to do right now is
I'm
fundy
not
mute,
doing any
right? Because
no.
you're scared of having a good faith conversation,
I've
so you're
been
going to talk
having
over the
really
top
good
of me.
faith conversation with
Right.
you.
So
I asked you
do you
why we
believe in?
couldn't see
Do you?
stars in the southern hemisphere and the northern
And I
hemisphere, and
told
you're
you,
like,
I
"Oh,
gave you your answer.
that's
You don't know
bullshit.
what stars
They're
are,
too
and you can't
far."
prove that there's a space vacuum. Yeah. You can't see things
Well,
that are
first
too
of all, you
far
never
away.
said that I couldn't disprove a space vacuum, so we can get into that if you
Okay.
want to.
Do you?
But
No. Let's talk
literally,
about the current thing that we're talking about.
yeah, okay. No, we can go away
All
from
right. Let's do
literally
it.
the best argument on why we can't see the same
Oh
stars.
yeah, looking at some little lights in the sky that you can't verify, and you can't see them from
You can
everywhere over
verify
the
them.
Earth.
They've been verified for thousands of years. That's how
Yeah,
sailors used to get around. Do you know that?
yeah,
Do you know that
thousands of
sailors
years.
used to use the
Yeah,
stars
by flat
to,
earthers,
like, get around?
thousands of years ago.
They weren't. No, they weren't. Do you know
Every ancient
Magellan? Do you
culture
know who
were flat
Magellan
earthers.
is?
Hey, dude, why
Do
are
you know
you
who
so
Magellan?
hyperactive? Do you think
Do you
that
know
was
who Magellan
thousands of
is?
years ago? Do you think
Do you know
Magellan
who
was
Magellan
thousands
is?
of years
Do
ago?
you know who Magellan is? And
Your
what he
mom?
did? Okay, so you don't.
Dude, we're talking
The
about the
first person to
horizon and how far
circumnavigate the
away it
globe.
should
How do
be.
you think that
Yeah,
he did that?
east to west. East to
Do you
west.
think that he used the flat globe, flat Earth model?
You
No, he didn't.
you think that east and west are circles or
Do you know
not?
what
Dude,
circumnavigate
your
means?
nervous laughter is not going to help you. Yeah, no one's ever done a north to south circumnavigation, dude. Not one person ever. Did that guy run away?
Yeah, he spiraled right out of the river.
Wow.
Bro,
Spiraled into
skedaddled away
madness.
like Scooby Doo, bro.
That's crazy, man. These people are so dumb. So bricked, so disappointing.
I'm gonna try to defend my argument, but I'm gonna run away and not defend my argument.
Yeah.
I
Like
have
what?
something you guys have never heard before. Here it comes. It's the best evidence ever. Stars.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
let me leave. Let me leave for a second because that wasn't good enough evidence.
It's
Yeah, I'll
funny,
just be
man.
back in a week. That's all.
We got false what is it? Falsic Decade. Decade. Welcome.
Falsic Decade.
Falsic Decade. Okay.
You
welcome.
know, like Marquis de Sade.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Oh, I see.
I do now though.
Oh, you're saying like facade, like
Yeah, we know who that is. He's a degen. Don't bring that stuff up. Do you have any questions about
I
Flat
love
Earth? You can bring them.
120 Days of Sodom. I'm joking. It's a terrible book. Don't ever read it. It's really boring.
I'm gonna
Do you
read
have any
it then.
globe evidence?
Hey,
We're looking for globe evidence. So far we're getting let down by each person that
Hey,
comes in.
Desaad, bro. I'll tell you if you don't got any, if you do have some global evidence, I've got evidence that NASA's got a bunch of scuba divers. Scuba
I don't really
divers?
care if the Earth is flat or not, to be honest.
Okay. Do you experience the Earth as flat?
I suppose so. Yeah. Well, I live in
Finally,
an
someone that's
experience
not
of
an idiot.
mid-sized objects. So
All right. But we got, so maybe if you think it's a globe, maybe it's just like a belief because that's what we got taught when we were growing up. And
I mean, yeah, I have
maybe
zero evidence to say that it is a globe.
right. Okay. Oh, you seem cool and logical.
Well, I
All right.
think there's some like very, very circumstantial evidence in that. When I look around me into the sky, I see cosmic objects, and the vast majority of them, well, all of them that are of a certain size are globular, or at least kind of
Well,
globular.
maybe, yeah, I would say that the moon like kind of looks like a half a sphere, or, and you could, it wouldn't be far fetched to say that would complete on the other side, right? It looks looks a bit like a ball, but
Yeah.
I don't think the Earth has anything in common with the moon. And then the planets, sure, you could argue that, I guess. But then the stars, I mean, the stars are just little lights in the sky. They could be any shape for all we know, because any light in the distance just looks like a round light, just because of
That
the
could
way
be
our
true,
eyes work.
yeah. But I think,
Yeah. So
from what I've seen, I remember, I've looked in when I was a kid, looked at some planets when the sky was clear and stuff like that. I'm sure we all have. And what I generally have seen is that things of a certain size tend to be this certain shape. And I would say it's probably because of something to do with mass, or the way that gravity works, or something like that. I'm not a big I don't appreciate science as some objective metric of the universe, but I think that these things are kind of compelling explanations for why we observe these things.
How do you know what
Right,
size they are?
Pardon?
How do you know what size they are?
That's a question, isn't it? Well, I don't know what size they are. I would assume they would be at least somewhat large, because they appear large in the sky, even though there's probably a lot of distance between them. But there's not really any way to verify that. There's not really any way to
Yeah.
prove whether that would be true or false, apart from theoretical models of space.
Yeah.
No.
So that would make your comment invalid, right?
Well, it would make it would give a reason
Things
to
of a
be
certain
skeptical of
size
it. I
appear
wouldn't say that it
globular.
automatically rules it invalid, but it definitely does make it skeptical.
Yeah, well, you'd have to take out the part where it says, we know things of a certain size form into spheres, right? Globular, you said.
Well, it seems as if.
You have
I
to
mean,
like reform the statement, yeah.
if the moon is like fairly small, then it would be fairly close to us, no? For it to appear as large as it is in our sky.
Yeah, it'd be just a scale, right?
So how close do you think the moon is if you were to estimate?
No idea.
Hmm. I mean, so we're on the same page there, right? You have no way to verify whether something is or is not small or large or far away or close to us.
Yeah, I didn't say that it forms them into globular objects, though.
Sure. What do you intuitively feel is true?
Yeah, that the surface is flat
Of the moon?
of the Earth.
No, I mean, like, would you intuitively, when you look at the moon, do you feel as if it is far away or close to us?
Feel?
Yeah, like, what do you intuit?
I can see what it looks like.
Yeah, what does
It
it look
looks
like
like
then?
a sphere.
Yeah, but do you
Looks like
feel
a
as if it's
sphere.
far away or close to us, or is it large or is it small?
Doesn't look that far away, does it?
Yeah, I always say that when I'm watching it sometimes when it looks massive, right? I'll be walking along looking at it with my wife and we're like, hey, there's no way that thing looks like it's 250,000 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, that doesn't mean that that's validation of anything, but that's just how it looks to us.
I think that's all we can really go off of because the explanations that are typically given is just the case with all of science, right? It's a theoretical model that people are. It's presented to them as if it is certainly true, but it relies on many different assumptions.
Well, you know what's interesting is there's something that we all have access to, and that's the Earth, right? And most of the surface of the Earth is covered in water, 70% or something like that. Most of the known surface area. Now, if if the Earth's a globe, right? They tell us the radius is 6,371 kilometers, and that gravity
Well, how do you
is
know that 70% of Earth is water?
well, that's just what they claim, right? 70% of the globe, right? Let's just talk about the globe, right? So they say 72% of the surface of the globe is covered in water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And gravity, right? Gravity should be pulling everything towards the center of the globe. Now, that means that the surface of the water should be curving at a specific rate. And we can calculate that over, say, let's just say 20 miles. What's 20 miles in kilometers? Are you okay with miles or?
I'm
20.
fine with anything.
Yeah. All right. 20 Mile Lake. 20 Mile Lake would have about 300 foot of curvature over a 20-mile lake, right? That means that if I was standing on one side of that lake and then on the other side of the lake was a 20-story building, I wouldn't be able to see the 20-story building on the other side of the lake, right? It would be hidden behind the horizon. And that horizon would be at about 3 miles, 5 kilometers or something like that. Okay, but when we go out and test this in reality, because we got amazing zoom cameras and lasers and things now that we can use, we can zoom in across a 20-mile lake and we can see the shoreline on the other side of the lake, right? That curvature that has to be there due to gravity on a globe, it's just not there in reality when we go and test it, right? It
Sure.
has to be there. It can't not be there. And then
I'm not certain on the exact empirical facts in the conversation, so I can't say whether that would be true or something like that. Do you think it's possible that the theoretical models about the globe that we currently use in science could be wrong, but nonetheless it's true that the Earth is shaped like a globe?
Well, if it's shaped like a globe, right? So the entire heliocentric concept, or whatever you want to model, if you want to call it that, is based off the start of the cosmic distance ladder, which is the Earth, right? So if the Earth doesn't have a radius of 3,959 miles, then the entire model's wrong. It means all space travel's fake. It means
I mean, yeah,
that the
this could be this
sizes
could
and
absolutely
distance to
be
all.
true.
Right, right. So some of the observations that we have, the radius of the Earth, right, for that observation, right? So for us to be able to see what we can see in the distance, the radius of the globe would have to be something like, instead of 6,371 kilometers, it would have to be like 9 million kilometers or something like that, right? Some ridiculous size that would just contradict the entire model. So I
I
mean,
think
every time we check it, there's no curvature.
I understand.
But
Yeah.
we can shoot a laser over the surface of water from just above the surface of the water and hit a target 10 miles away, no problem.
Mm.
So if it's curving, right, if it's a globe, it has to be curving. The water has to be curving. And
Sure.
we can't find any evidence of that. And no globe earthers can present any evidence of that other than pictures from NASA or something like that.
I think that the two main things which make me skeptical of a flat Earth argument is they're both shaky, and I think that the reason for that being is the first one, which is that it relies on the absence of certified knowledge from like the individual themselves, right? Like, obviously, everything that we're told about things of this size and things that are so theoretical, we only can not verify to be true because we haven't experienced these things to be true. Um, Obviously, with things like seeing the curvature of a lake, we can say like with our own experience that this may or may not be true. But I haven't done this, and just like we can't say that the the moon is of a certain size or a certain distance because we can't verify that. Um, I think the same is to be said for the fact that Earth is 70% water. I mean, I think we assume a lot of things to be true because we have no other way to verify them not to be true. And then I think the second thing, which makes me skeptical of a flat Earth argument, is kind of like a question of like, what would be the purpose of such an elaborate fabrication? Because it's not as if the theory is wrong, and scientists are just like missing something, from what I understand with what you're saying. It's that there is a conspiracy.
All right, I'll address both of those things. Okay, so the first skepticism that you had for the flat Earth should more so be applied for the globe, right? Like basically everything that they tell you about the globe model, that's what you don't experience in your everyday life. And all of those things just kind of require faith, right? You can't ever go and check any of
Sure.
those distances and how big is the moon and all of these kinds of things and is 72% of the surface covered with water. You just kind of have to believe all of those things. But we're not even claiming to know the exact shape or size of the Earth, right? We're just talking about flat in the context of the surface of water that covers a lot of the surface of the Earth, right? Giant oceans, lakes, things like that. When we go out and actually test it in reality, there's no curvature. And these tests have been documented. A lot of the tests have been done by professionals with very, very expensive equipment. Now, you don't have to have faith in any of that. You don't have to believe anything that we show you, even though it's like, it's been live streamed in high definition. We've got hundreds of videos and papers and things like that we can present, but you don't have to just take any of it on faith. You could actually go out for a relatively small amount of money and confirm it for yourself, right? Like I actually did that. I started looking into this 2017. I lived at Lake Macquarie near Newcastle, and yeah, I had I lived right on the lake. It was like a 15-kilometer stretch across the lake. I went and started doing my own tests just to confirm it for myself. So you can actually go out and check it, right? And you don't have to have any faith in it, right? And everything that the flat earthers say they can back up with empirical evidence, whereas the globe side is it's faith based, it's model based, it's like a conceptual theoretical concept essentially. And then the second question, what about like a grand conspiracy? I don't think that there's a grand conspiracy. If you look into the history of the globe, it's kind of disappointing, right? If you're a globe earther, once you actually dig into the history of like how the Earth became thought to be a globe and how that became mainstream and that kind of thing. It's pretty disappointing that it's not based on empirical evidence or anything like that. It's based off making assumptions and doing calculations based off of those assumptions. And I
Sure,
think
yeah.
that when scientists or when your teachers, professors, parents, all of these people tell you that the Earth's a globe, I think that they genuinely believe that the Earth's a globe, right? Like the teachers and professors, it's their job to parrot the textbooks, and then it's our job to memorize the information that they're parroting to us, and then we parrot it down on our exams. And if we get good results, then we can get a good job in a specific field because we memorized the textbooks really well. And I don't think that most of the people like work at the government, right? I don't think you know Biden or Trump or any of these people have gone out and tested the Earth, right? They might genuinely believe that the Earth's a globe. I don't know for sure, right? But I don't think that the vast majority of people are lying about it. I think it's a coordinate system mistaken for reality. And I think it's kind of like a tradition at this point where it's the only thing that gets taught. It's not like people get taught any other options. And most people just never questioned it. And that's kind of where
Sure.
we're at, from my opinion.
Okay. I think that to say that the flat earth argument has like all of this empirical data and you can go and see things for yourself, and that doesn't represent an active faith is true only if we make assumptions that are kind of faith. Not to get like too into a philosophical question here, but um, that we have no way to verify that our external reality does exist as the way it is, as the way we perceive it to exist. So, in order to say that these empirical facts for a globe supporter or for someone who believes that the Earth is flat or some other shape, or at least that it is not a globe as it's represented to be, you do have to take a certain amount of faith in saying that my external sense data is true, is non-illusionary, and therefore I can rely on it to show me true justified knowledge. And then for the second one, um, although you might not believe that there is a grand conspiracy in your teachers or your professors or your parents or something like that, there sure must be in some regard, because from what I heard earlier, it doesn't seem as if you take, for example, photos from NASA to be good evidences. So
Right, but that would
with the
be
photos from NASA, surely they must be lying for some reason.
lying about space travel from the 60s when they promised everyone that they were going to go to the moon to beat the Soviets and become the best country that could do what no other country could do, blah, blah, blah. Right. And then the Apollo looking footage looks absolutely ridiculous. So, look, I don't think that they're lying about flat Earth or trying to cover that up personally. Right. Other people could have completely different opinions. This is just my opinion. I think
Mhm.
that lying about space travel is lying about space travel. And I think that most of the people that work for NASA probably genuinely believe that the Earth's a globe, and probably genuinely even believe that NASA went to the moon and that kind of thing, because it's a government organization, right? These things are compartmentalized, just like the military. People have NDAs, and a lot of people don't know what the people in the next room are doing. They contract most of the bits and pieces out, right? Where they get this these parts from here. These people make the screws. These people make this and that, right? It's all compartmentalized. So I think that lying about space doesn't mean that they're lying about the trying to cover up flat Earth in some grand conspiracy.
And why do they? Because it seems feasibly possible to me that NASA and all the other space organizations, obviously it's not just NASA, there's various other space organizations and national space organizations that have similarly, in your opinion, followed with this misconception that the Earth is a globe. Why do they not? I mean, I think it's feasibly possible that they could simultaneously um, have a lie about space travel while not fabricating a lie about a globular Earth. Um, like, is this simply because you think that it would prove that they're not doing space travel because the science that justifies a globular Earth would make space travel impossible?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. The last part, absolutely. That's a whole another topic, right? A very good topic, a very relevant topic, that it breaks natural law, and there's no scientific experimentation that can validate that we can have the heliocentric model the way that it's presented to us. But just with the different countries going to space, I mean, the only country that has sent people high enough to actually see the curvature of the Earth, right, above low Earth orbit, is the Apollo astronauts. Most of them are dead now, and it was over 50 years ago, apart from the ridiculous Artemis 2 footage that we had recently. It's only 28 people throughout all of history that have been high enough to see the curvature of the Earth, right? Most, like, just all being NASA astronauts. Um, and then we have the other space agencies, right? They're not going up above low Earth orbit at all anyway. And
Maybe I'm retarded, but
this
what about the ISS?
yeah, that's just in low Earth orbit. It's only it's only high enough to see less than 3% of the surface of the Earth. Okay, so if you picture how big the globe is and you draw a
Yeah,
circle
right.
that just covers 2.9%, that's how much of the surface they can see from that height. Even ISS astronauts say that, you know, one of the things they ponder about when they're up there for long periods of time is how flat it looks. And
Sure.
mathematically, you wouldn't actually see curvature from that height anyway. So, you know, a lot of the footage we see is fisheye lens footage or wide angle lens footage. And it changes, right? You'll see the horizon warping. And the land that you can see, that looks like it covers half the Earth. That'll be like one state or something like that. So it's very clearly they're using fisheye lenses to make it seem like they're much higher than what they are. Even a lot of the high altitude balloon footage, right? Like Felix Baumgartner did the Red Bull space jump where he jumped out of a capsule from what they called space at the time. Bit of a media stunt. And a bunch of scientists got pissed off, right? They're like, okay, that's not space. And they cheated and they made it look like they were really, really high because they used a fisheye lens, and you don't see the curvature of the Earth from that height. You just don't see it, right? Neil deGrasse Tyson was saying that, right? He's like, you don't see the curvature of the Earth from that height. It's fraud, basically, right? He was pissed off that they're making it seem like he's in space when really he's an equivalent of being 2 millimeters above the surface of a beach ball. So a lot of this
I'm
footage is just unverifiable at the end of the day, as well.
I'm particularly curious. It seems like you wanted to move on from this, but I am particularly curious about um, why these space agencies don't like, because like I can imagine it
Like
would be
call each
fairly
other out or
possible.
something.
I can imagine it would be fairly possible for them to, um, fabricate space travel for geopolitical purposes, whether this be the United States against the Soviet Union, whatever, right? Whilst also maintaining that the Earth is like flat, if that were true.
Yeah.
I just
So, I
don't see
mean,
why they can't do these things at the same time.
yeah. Well, I mean, look, the space race never really ended, right? You're aware of the space race between the Soviets and
Yeah,
America,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, even America still claims that they're still in a space race, and some other countries want a little piece of this pie, as well. So that's why the Indians faked a little moon landing trip. They said they sent a little, thing to land up on the moon. But if you have a look at the footage, it's absolutely ridiculous. So are you saying, like, how come another space agency doesn't show that the Earth's flat in their space footage or something like that?
No, no. I'm asking why it would seem a lot more sensical from the perspective of a federal government to um, make the lie that they are attempting to push as believable as possible. So I don't see why, for geopolitical purposes, they couldn't say that they went to the moon or they did space travel, whilst also saying that the Earth is flat. Why couldn't they, go to the moon and then show a fabricated image of the flat Earth?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think that probably wouldn't go down well. I mean, governments generally aren't trusted in general. Like you could ask anyone, do you trust the Indian government, the Chinese government, right? The people will say, oh, we know that they lie. Imagine if they came out and said they've actually been lying about the globe, right? All of the education system, the history books, you know, that they're probably going to lose trade with other countries. It would be a pretty chaotic thing if they were to come out with something huge like that. But a lot of the other countries, I mean, their footage looks even worse than
Mhm.
NASA's footage, right? If you look at the Japanese footage or the Chinese footage or the Indian footage, it's freaking hilarious. Like NASA's footage looks bad enough, but if you look at the Chinese footage, it's ridiculous. So yeah, why don't they show the Earth is flat? You know what's crazy? The Chinese say they have a space station up there, and they show a flat Earth from their main cameras on the space station. While NASA, it's the same height as NASA's one, approximately, and NASA's showing this dramatic curvature, while the Chinese are showing a completely flat, a flat Earth. So
Yeah, but like
it's kind of contradicting
this would
footage.
make sense that the United States or whatever government would cause a scandal if they expose that the Earth was not actually a globe and that they've been lying this entire time. But why would they do it from the beginning? You know, like if we're talking about in the 60s or the 70s, with the space race, why not just affirm the Earth is flat whilst saying that you went to the moon to beat the Soviet Union?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue why.
Because
I think that
it just seems like silly to do. It seems like the way that a child will lie when they'll lie and do extra details to make it sound more complex. But when the government lies, generally from what I've seen is that they try to make the lie as believable as possible so that there is no scandal. So that if people do find out that the Earth is flat, that there wouldn't be some great scandal about the globe. It
I
just
know, but
seems like
don't you
a
think it
silly
would be
lie.
much easier that if the general public thinks that the Earth's a globe and you're going to fake some footage from space, then you're going to want to show people a globe?
Right. But like
Because also, right, we don't think that this is probably a very important point I should have mentioned earlier. Okay, we don't think that the flat Earth is like a flat disk or a flat planet floating around in a space vacuum, right? So if
Mhm.
the Earth was flat, okay, you could think of the Earth kind of like the foundation of the enclosed system that we live in, right? We don't think that we live inside a space vacuum. That would violate natural law. Like we have a gas pressure system that we breathe. We have 14.7 psi high pressure at sea level, you know, what we're breathing right now. And they're claiming that this exists inside a giant space vacuum that's 10 to the negative 17 tall, more powerful than any vacuum chamber that we can make here on Earth. And that we're on this ball that's surrounded in water and gas inside a vacuum without a physical container stopping entropy from taking place. So, I mean, no flat earthers think that we live in like a space vacuum and we're some flat disk planet or something like that. It's like a propaganda thing that people push. Say, oh, flat earthers claim this.
Right. So, like, are you just like agnostic about the shape of the Earth, or?
Yeah, I have no idea what the shape would be. A lot of people think, oh, you know, because we get taught it's a globe, right? Therefore, it would have to be some like perfect geometric shape that we get taught about. Whereas if I was to ask you something like, oh, what shape do you think a lake? Like, what shape is a lake? Right? Obviously, every lake is a completely unique shape, and it doesn't really
Mhm.
have a name. You could call it lake shaped, and the Earth is probably Earth shaped, whatever shape